All right, so today we're going to start a new My Player career journey. Introducing the star of it, Calvin LaRue, an 18-year-old French footballer whose dream is to become one of the best players of all time. Calvin was just signed to English club Watford in the Championship, his first ever professional contract, and this is where his career will begin. Now, every episode of this series is going to be one full season. So that means today we're going to see the entire first season of Calvin's career, where our goal is to get his name on the map. So of course, drop a like if you want to see Calvin's full career, if you want this to be a full series on this channel. And as usual, I say let's get right into it. So officially welcome to the Calvin LaRue My Player career mode. You know, Calvin just signed his first contract. He says, Watford's gonna shine this season. I'm happy to be a part of it. With great people around me, everything is possible. Apparently he has haters already. Riza says underwhelming in the comments. But okay, Calvin's career officially begins. Once again, he's French, 18 years old. He's 5'10" in terms of height. He starts at a 64 rating. He's got good pace to start his career, good dribbling. Other than that, everything else needs work. You know, he's got decent sprint speed, stamina, composure. He's actually got really good curves on his shots, so that's interesting. But yeah, he needs a lot of work. This is barely just the beginning of Calvin LaRue. So I guess next, you know, introducing the squad. We're playing for Watford, pretty much a mid-table championship side. You know, we got some good players here like Musa Sissoko, but other than that, the team is, it's not great, but it's not horrible. Right in the middle of the championship, I think. You know, haven't been back in the Premier League for a while, and obviously, you know, Calvin wants to try and change that. Our goal in year one is to get his name on the map and also try to get promotion. That would be a dream for season one, but to do that, Calvin's gonna have to grow a lot. Right now, pretty much no one knows him. I mean, apparently not even the coach. Like, we're barely a substitute. We got a long ways to go to become one of the best players of all time. By the way, what is up with my man's hair there? The hair is like gone in this picture. Is he balding at 18? All right, before we get into his debut, one other thing, how we're gonna work upgrades in this series. We're gonna keep it very simple. A goal or an assist is gonna be one skill point upgrade. For example, on his debut, if he's able to score one goal, let's say, then we can go into the skill tree and do one upgrade per goal or assist. We're gonna keep it very simple here. But okay, I say with that pretty much said and done, it's time to start Calvin's career officially. Now, first we got preseason. We have the European Shield Cup, or I guess actually the Audi Cup now. As I just said, Calvin's got like no manager trust. We need to start earning it. So first thing today is going to be some training. All right, so first up, we got some nice attacking scenarios. Bro, is Calvin's hair gone? I'm a little confused about Calvin's hair, but I don't know. In any case, we're going to try to get a good grade here so we get, you know, him some more playing time in preseason. If he keeps shooting like that, though, probably not. All right, Calvin, let's see a good finish. There we go. That's a good finish right there. Another one for Calvin. That's going to be another goal. That should be an A+ in this drill. You know, a little light one to start. All right, final chance for Calvin LaRue. Let's have another. Okay, that's a good shot. That's a good save, though. In any case, we do get an A rating. All right, now we got some very simple as passing. You know, this should be pretty simple for Calvin. Now, his passing stats are not the best, so it's definitely going to need to be trained up this season here, especially being a left winger. You know, we're just building some team chemistry at the same time. We're just trying to get more game time for that preseason first game. You know, I don't want to only have like 10 minutes on. I want to try and get as many minutes as we can because we need to impress before the actual like championship season starts. That's another A rating for Calvin. All right, now we got some free kicks, which, you know, 69 curve is not bad. I'm not sure if Calvin can actually take free kicks. Let's see. Free kick, first one. Okay, there's some potential there. You know, it's not the greatest, but there's some potential. That's going to be a nice free penalty, I should say. All right, showing off his more technical stats, I should say. All right, so training actually didn't give us that much manager trust. You know, it gave us a little bit. I guess coach really needs to see Calvin, you know, play in an actual match to get some manager trust. So it's time for preseason game number 1. So Calvin's coming on in the 78th minute at striker. So not even left wing. That is, that's interesting. But all right, his first appearance, you know, not an official debut, but an appearance in preseason, a little tour in Germany. Now we are going to play this series on the pro camera. I feel like it kind of fits to what we want to do with Calvin. So first appearance, first touch in a professional game. Calvin's gonna, okay, we're just gonna lose it. That's not a good first impression. Not a good first impression, Calvin. Yeah, playing striker is weird. Calvin's definitely a left winger, not a striker, but I guess we'll have to deal with it. You know, the manager's trying to learn Calvin's skill set. So we're gonna try to do what we can though. And Calvin, he's definitely got pace and he's onside. Calvin LaRue looking for his first goal of the season. First shot, it's gonna be a goal for Calvin LaRue. It only takes him like a few minutes to get a debut goal for himself. Now, once again, it's not an official match, but okay, preseason, that's a solid finish. 18-year-old Frenchman Calvin LaRue, remember the name, man. That is a surprisingly good finish if you ask me. All right, that's definitely gonna earn some manager trust and also our first skill point too, so that's nice. All right, Calvin's gonna get a touch here. Now we're gonna try to play it to the right, to our right winger. See if we can get more of this game. You know, Calvin's really trying to show off his skills. Pass over. Okay, hold up. We got it to a teammate. That's fine. Sissoko is going to hold this. Calvin's right here for a pass. Sissoko into Calvin. Calvin, do a little skill there. Pass back. This is nice. This is nice. Shot for our teammate. Shot. And it's going to be 2-0. Look at that. I mean, Calvin, no assist, but he was definitely part of the build up there. All right, Calvin comes on. We scored twice. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, they actually scored that. You know, I saw him winding up the shot. I was looking, and I did not think he was going to score, but he did. All right. They get one back, although I did not think he'd score that. Still, though, this has been a very nice debut, first cameo for Calvin. You know, I want to try and earn a starting spot before the season starts. I'm not sure if we could do it, though. Going to take some good work in preseason. Okay, that's a good save by our keeper. Nice. Cross heading. Calvin's there for the clearance away. Now, it didn't really help, but the header's going to go wide anyways, thankfully. All right, Calvin header pass. Now, okay, that was not to a teammate. Once again, I mean, we're not a striker, so it makes sense. Okay, whoa, that was a bad pass from our teammate. Blocked there, and we should be fine. Or no, it's actually a free kick for the other team. All right, let's try and not lose this like lead in the final minute. That'd be nice. Clearance away. Get it to Calvin. Calvin got space to run now, and he got stamina. Calvin against one player is going to do a skill there. Around him, Calvin. Run like the wind. Calvin using every bit of pace he has. Calvin gonna go for a low finish, and Calvin's got 2 on his debut. What a debut for Calvin LaRue. Making a statement on his Watford debut, man. That is special. He couldn't have dreamt it up himself better than this. I mean, a breakaway chance, a show of some of the skill, and a nice tidy finish. Yeah, that's a nice debut for Calvin. Even if it's a preseason cameo, we'll take it. Now, is this gonna earn a starting spot? I feel like it might actually get close to it. Maybe, I don't know. But Calvin LaRue, man, what a debut for the Frenchman. I mean, make your debut, get man of the match. That's a sign that he's special, man. We don't see any haters anymore in the comments, man, after one game. All right, though, so 2 goals means right now we have 2 upgrade points to use. The first 2 upgrades of Calvin's career. So what should we upgrade? I feel like probably should have some dribbling, maybe. Yeah, let's do dribbling plus 4 to 68, and also let's do ball control plus 30 to 66. That seems like a solid upgrade for a left winger. And look at that, Calvin already, after 1 game, is already plus 1 to 65. I wonder what rating Calvin will be at the end of this episode. You know, a full season of upgrades. It's pretty much just how good we could play with Calvin. That's how good he's gonna get. It's up to us to perform. And look at that, it seems the work paid off in preseason as Watford's manager announced the squad for the upcoming match, and it looks like LaRue is part of it. So I think Calvin might have become a starter after that first game. You know, there's not many good left wingers in this team, so it's kind of up for grabs. And as we approach the first game of the season in the championship, the official first game, we see top right, Calvin's going to be a starter for Watford on opening day. Now, this is where the real challenge begins. You know, no longer preseason, playing in arguably the toughest league in the entire world, the championship. This is where it truly begins. Look at this. So we got the cutscene. You know, Calvin's working out. The manager shows him the team sheet. For the first time, Calvin sees his name on the starting 11. It's a special moment. Now, I don't know why Sissoko is the one looking at the team sheet. I mean, we're not starting over Sissoko, right? He's a midfielder. That wouldn't make sense. Calvin sees it though. Calvin looks at this team sheet and he sees LaRue, number 11. The official professional debut is coming up next. So facing Millwall, LaRue starts on the left. Here, his professional career begins. Now, once again, we're playing this on ultimate difficulty, which in player career is really tough because it makes your team it makes the other team really good, and your teammates are kind of, I don't know how to put it nicely, they're just not great. But we'll see. It's going to be a challenge in this series. So Calvin LaRue's debut for Watford, opening day of the championship. You're going to try to make a statement on this game. Now, first shot goes to Millwall. It's going to be cleared. Hopefully it is. Now, I feel like we probably should beat Millwall, but in this league, every game's like a dogfight. So I think it's going to be a true tough challenge. Watmore's going to have a chance here. Pass over. Boys, defend, please. Shot there, and it's gonna go in. Okay, that's not a good start for us. 8 minutes in, Millwall score, and we concede the first goal of the season. All right, yeah, that's not great, but Calvin gonna try and change this game now. Calvin's gonna get it to his teammate. Now, Calvin's gonna receive this pass. Chance here, fake shot in the box. Calvin looking for a goal on his professional debut, and that's his first ever official goal now. Bro, Calvin LaRue, remember the name. Bro, what a finish. What a fake shot. His skill moves aren't even great. The dribbling stats aren't great. He has what, 2 or 3 star skills? But Calvin is showing out right now. Great skill there and a good finish. All right, immediately it's going to be 1-1 here. And what a start today for Calvin. Now, can we now let them take the lead back, please? Boys, okay, good save there. That was dangerous. And Millwall are definitely the aggressors here. They have another chance, which that is going to be blocked by, I think, our teammate. Looked like almost handball, but all right, Calvin has it. We try and get this ball out. Maybe we can. Gonna try and do a skill there around him. Nice. Calvin showing off the skills. Once again, they're some early skill moves, but they're pretty nice, actually. All right, Boz gonna have a chance here. Calvin, top of the box. Pass over. Okay, I could have shot that. No, it was meant to me, man. I thought I was receiving that pass. I thought it was going to me. Oh, that could have been so much better. All right, Honeyman into Langstaff. Langstaff shot. Block there. Nice. All right, nice. Well, we can take the lead here. Calvin's gonna get it up to Bio. Now, Bio's gonna get it out to Calvin. Calvin has a chance here. Gonna try to go out the defender. Nice. Gonna play it through to the striker. He's got a chance. Pass over. Finds Calvin. Calvin shot. Oh, it's gonna be a save, man. That was some great work, though. Between Calvin and the striker, that was great work. Now that is gonna be a corner that's gonna be cleared. Do we try Calvin's long shots? I think we do it. Calvin. No, the ref's gonna blow the whistle. Come on. You can't blow the whistle when Calvin's about to test his long shots. Man, that is just rude. But all right, halftime, it's 1-1. See if we can actually get a win in this first game, though. All right, free kick is gonna be for them. Now, see if we can clear it. We have a chance to counter, which, okay, get that. Teammate. Nice win. Okay, great win there, Calvin. Up to the striker. Come on. Bio's gonna wait for a pass. Wait for it. Calvin's occupying the space. Good touch there. Over to, no, that pass actually wasn't great, man. I thought I had my teammate. I did not, though. Yeah, that was a little shaky. Oh, that's a good pass through. Shot. Good save by our keeper. Would have been bad. Corner swung in. It's going to be hopefully cleared. Okay, keeper has it. We're fine. We are fine. Calvin pass over to Butt. Man, that was a nice pass from Calvin. That had some pace to it. Your teammate's going to get that. We got a chance here, actually. Calvin's in. Calvin's in. Is he onside? Calvin might be onside. Oh, Calvin's gonna miss, man. That was such a good chance. Take the lead. And we just put our shot a little bit to the left. Yeah, that's the first real big miss of Calvin's career. All right, like 30 minutes left. See if we can find this here. We're creating chances. We're just not scoring the second yet. Good chance to Calvin. Calvin's cutting inside there. Good turn. Gonna lay it off back to a teammate. Now, that's awkward, but it might work here. Okay, never mind, doesn't work because Bio just played it right back to a Millwall player. That was not a great header. Now it's going to cause a breakaway chance for them. Watmore's in, shot, and it's going to give Millwall a lead. Man, that header pass just ruined us. That was so not good. All right, 20 minutes to go, and we're down 2-1 right now. Got to try and at least get a point, you know, rescue something. In this league, every point matters. Calvin, chance here is going to cut inside. Nice. Calvin is going to lay it off to a teammate. Bio, chance to shoot. Oh, it's off the crossbar. That could have been a tie or an equalizer. Calvin gonna do a skill there. Okay, we try to pass it. Oh, what is that pass, man? That's literally to a Millwall player. That is embarrassing. Man, no, that would have been a chance tied up. That would have been his first assist, too. All right, 3 minutes. Still a chance here. Calvin up to Bio. There's a chance to get an equalizer here. Come on, Bio. Play it, Bio. No, we could have played it. Oh, that's an interesting crossover. It's gonna be cleared, though. It's gonna fall. Is it gonna fall to a teammate? No, it's gonna be fully cleared, man. That was a decent chance. We kind of ruined it. Wait. There might be a chance here. Play it. Wiley, gonna be a chance. Bio takes a touch. Bio, chance to shoot. Oh, it's gonna go out. Is that a corner? Oh man, one final corner for us. Calvin's gonna get in the mix here. Gonna call for it. Calvin, cross in. Calvin's there for it. Oh, the cross does not beat the first man though. Still a chance. Calvin, touch. No, it's gonna be out by a Millwall player. And that's gonna be it, man. That's gonna be our first game. It's gonna be a 2-1 loss to Millwall. Man, I mean, Calvin scored it on his debut. I mean, I'll take it. His first ever like official goal. And also this man's hair is messed up. But okay, first game, that wasn't too bad. You know, obviously minus the loss. All right, the 1 goal, so we get 1 skill point here. So what should we do? I feel like we should do more dribbling. I feel like his pace is okay. So I say for our next upgrade, let's do more ball control, +3 to 69. And I mean, with that upgrade too, we're Calvin's again +1 to 66 now. So already +2 on this season, only through 2 played games. All right, though, as we get through the first month of the season, we have 1 win and 2 losses in 3 games. So, you know, not the craziest of starts. We're in 17th. Obviously, we want to be up than that. We want to be climbing up the table. Next game is versus Sheffield United. So a decent team. Let's try and get our first win in an actual played game. All right, so at Bramall Lane, Calvin's trying to follow up that first played game with a nice solid game in game 2. I would like another goal, but honestly, I just want to win. I want that more. Now that's a good pass to our striker. He's in. Gonna play it back to Calvin. Calvin, fake shot. Oh, the defender just read that so much. They already have Calvin's scouting report. That was so predictable from me. Now Sheffield, a chance early on. That's gonna be Ogbonna with the block. All right, that was not bad defending. All right, Calvin's gonna slide this over. You are, I guess, our midfielder. That dude's name I cannot pronounce, though. I'm not even trying. Now Sheffield, good chance. Outside the boot shot there. I think that's a save from our keeper that was dangerous. Yeah, that was a little bit too easy, though. Gonna be a short corner. Calvin's the first man here, which is a little bit nerve-wracking. No, we don't give up a penalty. That'd be terrible. Gonna be a chance there to steal it now. We're kind of away here if the keeper can kick it. Oh, that pass was so bad, though, man. Calvin is kind of away, but that pass was right at the Sheffield defender, man. Chance there for Sheffield, and they're gonna score the first goal of the game. Yeah, we're already seeing what kind of challenge we're gonna face this season here. Our defense does not look too strong. All right, though, chance for Calvin here. We're gonna take this ball, gonna get it, gonna do a skill there. Nice. Oh, we just got, okay, Shackleton, that's physical. Calvin's got to get used to the physicality of the championship, man. Try this again. Calvin over to Bio. We're gonna start running here now. And I wish our teammates could see us quicker because like we had space there off the pass. Now what is that pass? I didn't call for that. I mean, we tried. I didn't call for that though. Like, sir, Calvin is 5'10". He's not 6'3". Like, what kind of pass is that? Okay, there's definitely a chance to break here. Calvin's got space. Now, does he have enough pace to beat everyone? He might. Calvin's gonna turn on the Chets. No, he doesn't. Man, that guy's actually as fast as him. All right, facing a better team here, we are getting kind of a reality check. Sheffield's a gritty team, definitely a yo-yo team that goes up to the Premier League, down to the championship a lot. You're seeing a true test here in Calvin's, you know, kind of his weaknesses. So first half, it is going to be Sheffield 1, Watford 0. Okay, apparently we got switched to right mid. I don't know what the manager is doing, but okay, Calvin's playing right mid. I guess he's the kind of player that can play on both sides of the pitch, and it's just a lot of Sheffield possession. Shot there, saved by our keeper at least. Yeah, it's just a lot of Sheffield ball though. All right, clearance there. Can we go on a breakaway maybe? Can we? Okay, we might be able to. But we know that guy's kind of fast back there. Calvin's gonna try though. Calvin, turn on the Jets. We got daylight in front of us now. Do we have teammates? And we have one to our right. Calvin's gonna hold it though. Gonna hold it. Teammates gonna use that run or space. Calvin, skill there. Over to the striker. Oh, we couldn't get a shot away though, man. You got to be kidding me. I thought we played that well. We just couldn't get a touch. Oh, steal. Is that a tackle? Is that a clean tackle? It might be actually, although it looked kind of like a foul. I don't know. And we're at risk of being subbed out. This has not been a great performance by Calvin, honestly. I mean, I feel like I can say that the team hasn't played great also. Oh man, Calvin got subbed off. That's how bad he was playing. Yeah, that is a true reality check, I guess. So that game's gonna end as a 2-0 loss after Calvin was subbed off. Yeah, that is a reality check. You know, this is gonna be a true challenge in the championship. Our first time earning no skill points after a game. I mean, hopefully the next one is better for Calvin. All right, so next game is going to be versus, I think 5th place Norwich. So kind of a top 5 team. We're still like 17th. So yeah, we could desperately use a win here. Desperately. Facing another yo-yo team, you know, a team that likes to go down to the Premier League or up to the Premier League and back down to the championship. Now a chance immediately. Where is our defense at? Okay, that shot goes wide, but boys, where is our defense? There was like no one to try and block that shot there. All right, Calvin up to, bro, that guy's name. What am I supposed to say there? What is the name actually? I got to see it again and try and pronounce it maybe. Bio, pass over. Okay, Bio. That pass was questionable, man. That was not great. And apparently this Norwich side is the worst defensive team in the league, so we should definitely score today. We should. That's a sign of anything. Now that is a header by them, and it's going to go wide. Okay, so scoreline stays 0-0 for now. Now tell me in the comments down below, what kind of teams do you want to see Calvin go to in the series? Like, he's French, so it'd be nice to play in France at some point, you know? I like the idea of like playing for Monaco with Pogba and Ansu Fati. I kind of like that idea. Otherwise, you know, it could be any team in the world. Let me know in the comments down below. Now speaking of that, Calvin, good turn there, Calvin. Good turn, shot away from Calvin. Oh man, that's a good save from the keeper. That was a nice shot too. And that chance kind of came out of nowhere though. I was not ready for that. Okay, might be another one here too. Gonna be a chance here. Bio, Calvin. Oh, we just couldn't get a touch on that. That was gonna be another good chance. Now I'm thinking about making wins also a skill point, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I think we'll get through a few more games and then kind of decide if we should add wins to skill points. We will see about that. All right, chance to break. Calvin's gonna get it to Bio. Bio's gonna hold it up. Calvin's turning behind Calvin. Good run here in the box. Defender goes for a crunching tackle. Calvin tries to get back up. Oh man, that was a clean tackle. We just got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, welcome to the championship, I guess. I'm surprised Calvin got up that quick. That was a crunching tackle. Now Emiliano plays it through. It might be their first goal. Nope, bad finish again. All right, Bio. Calvin's got space here. Bio doesn't play him, bro. He just looked us off. That's rude. We're actually in a good spot. Calvin's gonna get a chance here. Fake shot. Around him, we're going to keep it. Bio, I see you, Bio. Oh, no, I need him to get closer than that, man. I need him closer. Halftime, it's going to be 0-0. And our first 2 games were like great. Now, these last 2 have been a lot tougher. Trying to find our moments to actually take advantage. All right, Calvin, can you win that? Calvin, can you win that? Calvin, okay, you didn't even jump for it. Come on, Calvin. You gotta at least go for it. You gotta act like you were going for it. All right, thankfully we get a handball there so we get the ball back. Come on, try and find a goal here. Calvin to the left. Can you get it back? Now we're gonna play it to the middle to the guy's name I cannot pronounce. He's gonna get it to Calvin. Calvin, chance to shoot. No, man, his first touch was so heavy, man. That was so bad. I should have set it up more. All right, Bob's gonna get it. I'm gonna try to drift over here. I feel like I need to. Good spacing here. Good spacing. Bio, it's Calvin. Calvin, fake shot. Gonna try to create some space here. Gonna try to fake shot again. Gonna play it to our striker. Good idea. Good idea. He's gonna pass it back. Calvin. Gonna go for a shot. Oh man, I kind of wanted him to do more with that though. I didn't want to pass back like that so quickly. All right, the corner lofted in. It's gonna be cleared. Calvin. Oh man, I thought it was going to me. Okay, we gotta get this guy. We gotta try and prevent a counterattack, which, oh, we did not. This guy is so in. Calvin's trying, but I can't get there, man. It's going to be a shot at some point, and it's going to be a goal for Norwich. And that's such an unfortunate way to score or concede, actually. All right, 1-0 in the 68th minute. Now, the striker's in there. I see him. Is he onside? He is onside. Oh, we just can't control it, though, man. That was a good idea by Calvin. That was a really good idea. Emiliano over to Hernandez. That's going to be a 2-goal lead for Norwich, and we're still going to probably await our first win in a played game. So the last 10 minutes, they have just taken control now, man. And we had a good spell there. We just couldn't find the goal. Okay, let's see if we can get a goal, though. I mean, I would still take it. There's still a chance to come back here. Calvin, skill there. Skill there. It was literally non-existent. The defender barely moved. Now, Bio into Calvin. Calvin's going to lay it off again. Nice work here. Nice work here. Building some chemistry. Calvin tries to cut inside. Man, I think his stamina and also the skills for that, we just don't have it for that yet. That was not as clean as I thought it would be. And I feel like we made progress this game. We kind of learned more of Calvin's skills, but it's going to be a 2-0 loss and another game with no skill points. This, I guess, is the reality of the championship. At least Calvin has his hair back, man. It grew back. At least that's a positive from this game. All right, so next game we're going to play is going to be away to Southampton. We started to pick up some points, but we're still all the way in 19th. So still we need to do some work here to climb out of it. I mean, we are like 3 points away still from 8th. So man, this table is so close to start actually. So it's not as bad as it seems. We are facing first place Southampton though next. You know, I think considering how tough it is going to be to win with this Watford team, I am going to make wins now 1 skill point. So we get skill points by either a goal, assist, or a win. I think after these 3 games, I see the challenge of this. So yeah, we're probably going to need the skill points from wins. And it also promotes us playing winning football, not just like stat padding. Now, saying that, chance immediately, it's saved. Rebound shot, it's going to be cleared. And okay, Southampton, they're looking for a yo-yo promotion back to the Premier League, and that's a good start for them. Chance here though, Bio, play it through. Calvin's in. Calvin, first touch, is trying to destroy this guy. That's good, Calvin. Calvin, can we get a shot away? Oh, it's a pile up, man. He just doesn't have the pace to really break away yet. I feel like I have to be more direct, man. I gotta stop doing those fake shots. I'm more direct. There might be a better chance. Southampton looking back for a response. Now that's gonna be a good shot. Good save, though. All right, Luza, Calvin, play back to the left back. Bio, good header pass. That was really good from Bio. Now Calvin's got 2 to deal with. 1 skill there. Okay, Calvin, man, he's showing off the skills a little bit, but man, our stats are just not good enough to truly like do those skills and pull them off yet. You can see the potential though. Those guys are gonna get destroyed. Okay, this guy is just running in our box. A little dangerous, boys. Good tackle there. Okay, get it to Calvin. Okay, let's try and reset this. We're getting chances at least though. I like the spacing. Calvin, first time ball over. Nice. Gonna go a little bit more. Now, I didn't call for that pass, man. That was ambitious. I didn't call for that though. Alana is gonna get it over. It's gonna be a chance. Onuachu, he's gonna score that probably. Oh, we actually hit the crossbar. Okay, we just got very lucky. From our angle, that shot looked like it was going in. All right, Calvin, good pass over to our Cam, I believe. Bio, that's actually a great ball to Calvin. That's great. Calvin looking for a shot here. Calvin LaRue shot. Oh, Ramsdale makes the save, but I'm not sure that shot was actually on target. I feel like that was actually off. All right, we're going to let them take the corner here. Corner's going to be in. Header is weird. It's going to go out, though. Chance, Calvin. Into, okay, our teammate, I didn't even see his name, but the shot's gonna be blocked away. Man, we've had some good chances for Southampton. Just no goal yet. Come on, boys, find it. Calvin, to a teammate. And he call for it back. Nice ball, Calvin. Over, 1 more pass. Come on, good. Should be a goal. No, the finish though is right at Ramsdale again. Oh, that was probably our best like setup pass, but our teammates still can't score it. And that's unfortunate. That should have been a goal right there. Now Lallana instead is gonna drive into our box and he is going to miss. I thought he scored it. He just got pretty lucky, I think. Boys, stay strong defensively. Stay strong. Lallana's gonna play it back, and that's gonna be halftime. All right. I would say like it was pretty even. We might actually have the slight edge on who played better in that first half. It's just gonna be find a goal, man. It's been like 2 games without a goal now. Or at least 2 played games. Can we find it? Chance here. Okay, Calvin up to the striker. Bio's played better today. Just needs some finishing. All right, Calvin, man, that pass is tough, man. Why are we receiving a lofted pass, man? That's tough for Calvin. Yeah, I do not like receiving that pass there. Lallana plays it over. This is dangerous. Gonna be a shot maybe. Onuachu shot there, and this time he's gonna miss again, man. They're getting chances here. We are lucky. All right, Calvin header pass over. That's fine. Up to Bio. Great skill there, and he's kind of breaking away. Calvin, get it back to him. Let's keep working this. Keep working it. No, he slows it down. No, you gotta keep working it, man. Oh, what is that pass? All right, thankfully it works out at least. Man, that was a little bit weird though. Calvin, good pass to Bio. There's space in the middle for our Cam. Oh, we just couldn't get it to him though, man. Our attack is like dead at times, man. We struggle to create chances. Unless it's Calvin in behind, like that's the only way we've actually created a chance recently. Okay, apparently we're at risk of being subbed out. If I get subbed out for this game, that's gonna be so rough because like we've actually played well. There's no goal to show for it. Larucci, great ball to Calvin. Calvin, oh, we had our striker there. I just couldn't win it, man. I just could not win it. Calvin's not fast or strong enough yet. That was a great idea about our left back. Fancy, are they gonna score finally? Gonna be a shot. No, defense does their job. All right, still a chance for us as long as Calvin doesn't get subbed off. And also that is if we don't concede a winner here. Manning over to Lallana, slides it over. It's gonna be Fernandez. Shot blocked. Okay, chance for a counter here. Come on, Calvin to Bio. Bio, keep it please. Bio, nice hold up play. Gonna get it right back to you. This is good work. This is good pass through. Calvin gets it. Oh, the stamina is not the greatest. Calvin trying to keep it. He just got taken out. Our striker though, a chance. No, you had a point blank chance and he's gonna miss it. And Calvin just got hurt off that play. Bro, you're telling me that wasn't a foul on Calvin? I feel like they just ran right into him. He's got an injury from it. And okay, is that gonna be the last chance of the game? I think it is. Yep, it is. It's gonna be a 0-0 draw versus first place Southampton. Man, I feel like we should have won this game actually. We played well, just no goal to show for it, despite Calvin's efforts. All right, thankfully Calvin's not hurt after that game, so we're fine. There's no injury, but man, this is a true reality check in the championship right now. All right, though, next played game is going to be versus Oxford at home. So, you know, Oxford, a team that we should have a good chance to beat. You know, we're not facing a top of the table team, and we desperately need some kind of points here, whether it be a draw or a win, honestly. But more importantly, can we score a goal? Like, it doesn't have to be Calvin. Can anyone score a goal in this team? We shall see in this one. First chance, Calvin has a chance to break here. Gonna play it to the left back. We already have space here. It's not bad. Crossover to Bio. Went for a shot. It's gonna be cleared. Bio looking for something. Pass here. Okay, I'm here for a chance. Good shot there. Okay, that's a really good shot. It's going to be a corner. I'll take that. Good attack and play from Watford. Corner swung in. It's going to be probably cleared eventually. It is going to be cleared. Now Calvin has a chance to steal it. Calvin. Oh, it went off his shin. Okay, we did steal it though. I'm going to count that as Calvin's steal. Calvin over to the right. We get a pass back. We do. Calvin. Left-footed shot. Oh, it's going to hit the crossbar. How did that shot almost loft in? Another chance here. Calvin looking for the angle. Oh, I went for a low-driven finish, and it was so weak. We just hit the crossbar, though, man. Man, that shot lofted up so weird. I don't know how they hit the crossbar, but it did. It's a positive start, though, at least. Now, Calvin. Chance here. Calvin. Oh, I was better. I was trying to look for a shot that was more open, man. What our teammate just lose it, though. Nice start, but no goal once again to show for our good play. All right, crossover cleared. Nice. Get it out now. Look, our team actually looks better today. Calvin, good pass to Bio. Nice. Bio. Good. This is really good. Now, Ba's gonna have a chance to find a pass here or something. They're taking it slow. That's fine. Ba has a chance to cross it. I'm in the box. Crossover. Calvin's gonna try and control it. Gonna go for a volley. Okay, we tried to control it, but what was that? We had like no chance to. And we need some more upgrade points. I'm desperate for a win or something. Oh, a chance saying that though. A chance for them. Saved by our keeper, thankfully. All right, 28th minute, good start. We can't let them score though. Now let them ruin what has been a great start. Crossover. It's gonna be... That is going to be slightly out. Oh, my shot point blank and it's safe. That was very awkward. Okay, chance here. Calvin's going to pick this up. Trying to get it to Bio. Man, that pass was so delayed, but it works. Bio holds it. Nice work. Great work. Calvin looking for a pass again. Down the middle to the guy. Can't pronounce his name. A good shot, but it's going to be a save, man. We just cannot find a goal in this team. Almost halftime. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared. Calvin, a chance to shoot maybe. Calvin. Gonna take a shot there. Okay, off that player. That's kind of sad. Chance again though. Calvin this time also off that player again. I can run here. Gonna run here a little bit. Oh no, Bio. I was in for a second. Okay, good shot. I'm not mad at it. Good shot. Man, we're like creating better and better chances. Like the team's playing better. We just cannot get this ball in the back of the net. Clearance away. Header there. Chance. Shot. And that just hit maybe the post, and that's halftime. And how many chances can a team have without scoring? We are breaking records already in this team, I guess. The longest goal drought of all time. All right, Calvin receives on the side here. Let's try and run a little bit. Gonna get it back there. Bio, I see you. Good ball to Bio. Man, our play is getting better. Okay, saying that, he just got destroyed. He just got absolutely laid out, man. Did I jinx that, Bio? Did I jinx it, apparently? Maybe, I'm sorry. Oh, it's gonna be a chance now that I got space. Come on, boys, get back. Nice. We got back there. Shot, and it's going to be a good save from our keeper. All right, 59th minute. Corner swung in. Clearance is awkward. Okay, it's caught. Now, can we break it right here? Maybe. Maybe. Keeper. That's kind of okay. Calvin's going to head it. Actually, a great pass from Calvin. Come on. Come on, boys. Go. Go. Keep going. Good pass. I didn't even call for that. Good pass, though. Calvin is in. Can Calvin go all the way himself? He's going to cut inside. Calvin looking for a goal finally. Calvin's got it. It's an absolute miracle. Okay, we just got stuck. We just got stuck in the player. It's fine, though. 64th minute. Calvin's on the score sheet again, finally. And I thought that shot was going to get blocked or it was going to be a save, but we cut inside so slowly. Shot goes under the guy's legs into the back of the net. All right, let's go, man. About time. Come on. 64th minute. Watford 1, Oxford 0. All right, now let's actually secure the win. Let's score a second and actually secure the win. Not leave this up to the defense because we know how that's going to work out probably. Bro, the announcer just said that guy's name, Chaktiv. I'd say I am not saying that. I got to think of a nickname or something. Now he's in a good spot, though. Gonna play it to him. Oh, Calvin. Oh, he's still trying to fight for it. No, man. Calvin's pass was so bad. Yeah, I should know better with his passing stat to try and play that. Not gonna work most of the time with Calvin. At least not yet. But I want that extra skill point from the win desperately. We got 15 minutes here. All right, Calvin's gonna get to the left. That's a nice pass out. Although, okay, Calvin should be closer. He is closer now. Calvin, a chance to seal it. Big shot. Is nice shot. Oh, it's gonna be a save from the keeper. I'm not even sure that shot was on target, though. That shot did not look very accurate. You know, his stamina is pretty low now. That might be affecting his play. Now, corner in, clearance is made, and it's going to be cleared again fully. Wait, chance to steal it. We do steal it. This is kind of weird. There's a lot of space here. Bio, play it through. Bio, you're telling me you couldn't play it through? You're telling me that, man? We were so open. That was going to be a one-on-one, and he just couldn't get the pass off, man. I am so sad. Oh, that was the chance to seal it. No, they got a chance now, boys. Come on. Shot there. Please, no. It's going to go wide. We just got so lucky, maybe. All right, come on. We got to steal this. Calvin over to Bio. Come on, boys. Get one more. Bio is going to play a nice ball to Calvin. Calvin's going to pick this up. A little skill there despite the stamina issue. Gonna play it to our cam, into Bio into our cam. Shots blocked. It's still there. It's gonna be cleared. We can't find this second, but one is enough apparently. Okay, that was a very close game. We definitely should have scored more than one, but Calvin scores. A nice little win by Watford, and that's finally 2 more skill points to use. Look at that. After that game, Calvin's getting some praise from the coach. How nice is that? I mean, if our goal this year is to put our name on the map, I feel like, you know, slowly and surely we're starting to do that. Slowly and surely, you know, as much as you can playing in the championship for Watford. Okay, look at that. A little nice interview with the coach. We like to see it for Calvin. Not a bad little moment early on this season. All right, though. So 2 more points. I think let's start doing some speed. Let's do acceleration plus 3 to 77. And then let's do more dribbling probably. Let's do dribbling plus 4 to 72. Yeah, let's do that. So still 66, but we are improving though in terms of pace and dribbling. All right, so we now find ourselves in mid-December. Kind of late December actually. Now, despite those 2 losses you see, we've actually gone on a little run in terms of like a winning streak. Our play has definitely improved, and we now sit in 10th in the championship, so that's a lot better than like 17 to 19. We're like 3 points off a playoff spot, so we're just overall in a much better spot in the league, and still a lot of room for improvement. Currently stat-wise, Calvin's got 10 goals to his name and 3 assists in 26 games. I mean, for an 18-year-old on his debut season, 10 goals already, that's not bad. We could be looking at like a 20+ goal season maybe. So let's try and continue it. Our last game before the January transfer window opens, we are facing Leicester away. Come on, we need to play the last game and the goals start flowing in. I feel it. The goals will start flowing in, whether it's us or our teammates. All right, Calvin right away is going to get a chance to break here. Not bad, not bad. Not bad from Calvin. Definitely not bad there. Hold up. This is quite the run. Calvin's going to square it off to the striker. Good shot, man. That should be a Calvin LaRue assist. It should be. That was just some great work. Teammate cannot score it now. It's going to be a corner sent in. Headers goes right to the keeper. All right, not a bad start, but and I'm desperate for an assist or something from our teammates right now. All right, this is an interesting press. You know, this guy is, I think our striker, I think Baw's actually not playing, or Bio actually not playing. I think Doumbia is up top. I don't know if Bio is actually hurt or not. I think it's a different striker though. Saying that, Leicester chance. All right, good save by our keeper. We don't concede just yet. Yeah, Doumbia is playing up top, so we got a different strike partner today, or striker, I guess, not strike partner. You know what I mean? We got a different striker. Luza into Doumbia. Calvin still onside. Oh man, the ball was too close to Vestergaard though. That was a good idea. That gets through. Calvin is like truly in. All right, pressing Calvin, good steal, nice steal. Now striker, I see you wide open. He comes to us though. Gonna lay it off to Calvin. Nice. We're full stamina. We're gonna get away. Calvin looking for a near post shot there, and it's gonna be a save. Man, I probably should have went far post. And that's when I gotta get used to scoring, man. We're gonna have that chance a lot in this series. I gotta get used to being clinical from there. Chance here though. Calvin's gonna pick it up. A long shot chance from Calvin LaRue, and okay, that shot was not the worst. It was not the worst. I've seen much worse shots than that one. Doumbia is gonna play it out wide. Calvin's gonna run here, be the farthest man forward. Whoa, though, what was that pass? Who is that to? Was that to us? Like, I don't know where that ball was going. I am not sure where that was going, and I don't like it, man. I don't like it. All right, halftime, man, we had like 2 chances with Calvin, but we just got taken out there. What was that? 2 chances, though. We probably should have scored both of them. All right, ball to Calvin. Okay, left back. You played it right into their player. We need to get some space here. Our attack in the second half has not been the greatest. Calvin, good pass over to Doumbia. Nice pass. Now I'm kind of running off the shoulder of this guy. Cam plays it to Calvin. Calvin goes around one. Teammates there. I see him. He's slow to arrive though, and he plays a slow pass there. Chance in the middle. Calvin, good touch. Pass over to a Cam. Nice. Calvin, good pass over. Oh man, we're creating these good chances. Our teammates' shots though are just so easy to save. That could have been so much faster and cleaner. Now Chance here maybe. Headers over. No, it's gonna be caught by them. Wait. Chance. We're gonna take a touch there. What happened there, man? I tried to take a touch. I feel like overall the play is getting better. We're just still struggling to score consistently. And that goes for the entire team more so than Calvin. Now a win would be nice, but Vardy's got a chance from point blank range, and Jamie Vardy actually missed that? Wow. Bro, that was a point blank miss. That was terrible. How does Vardy not score that? We just got insanely lucky. Okay, striker's calling for it. Yeah, I meant to play out of the striker. It's fine though. It'll get to him. That's Ba. Calvin's in. Come on, Calvin. The pass drives a little wide though. Calvin trying to drive inside. He does. Calvin again. No, we just got ran through like a truck. Man, I just wanted to get some more space to the right. We ran right into Vestergaard though, I think. Oh, it could be so much better. Calvin is still just so bad in terms of his stats though. He's so hard to use, especially on this difficulty. We desperately need more skill points, man. 6 minutes left here. It's gonna be a pass. Vardy, chance to win it for Leicester, maybe. Good save. All right, 4 minutes left. If we can break away here, it might be our final chance to try and win this game. Otherwise, it might be just a lot of defending. Elianusi, hold up. Okay, still there. Oh, I got pushed though. Okay, Ince, run, bro. You got space. Now Calvin's there for support. No, don't play it backwards. Do not do that. No, you just slowed it down so much. Come on. We're still there. Come on. Don't lose it. Calvin, chance here. Gonna play it over. Calvin's gonna call for it back. Now this is a chance. Calvin, we find a winner. Cam, I see you. Right to you shot. What is that shot? Are you kidding me, bro? I fed you on a plate and that's the shot you take. I am about to flip out, bro. I'm about to freak out. Calvin puts it on a plate for our Cam, and that is the finish he comes up with. Oh man, that should have been a game-winning assist for Calvin LaRue. Instead, a 0-0 draw versus Leicester City, man. Come on. All right, though, with that, we officially enter the January transfer window, and I do see some wins here in our last few games. So if we look, Watford currently are in 6th. Okay, that's a really good spot to be in halfway through the season, basically. That's really good, actually. So we're about like 6 points off second. You know, automatic promotion's not too far away. I guess it's still a reality for us, or a possibility, I should say. Now, stat-wise, I also saw Calvin scoring in a few sim games. So he is now up to 14 goals scored, top scorer of Watford. Man, he's starting to score more. You know, he's getting more settled in as the season goes on. 10 goals. I think that's probably like maybe top 10 in scoring. He is going to be in 7th in scoring in the championship for an 18-year-old. That's actually really good. All right, though, so playoff push, you know, maybe promotion push, a good season in terms of scoring. So far, not too bad from Calvin LaRue. Not bad. All right, so I'd say first game of February. Now it's time we really start this like playoff push, promotion push, see if it's actually like a real possibility for us this year. Man, we just need more skill points. We need to get wins and also some goals here. I feel like my teammates are not helping me. I feel like eventually the goals will come, but right now they're a little bit hard to come by. Now Bio's back. That's good to see. All right, they got an early free kick here. Now, this might be a little dangerous. Gonna be a free kick by the second guy. It's gonna be the wall. Does their job, though. Bio is gonna block it. Nice. Now, Calvin's gonna go for this. He's gonna try to. Calvin, the work there, the effort. I mean, the effort is appreciated, but he's not gonna win it, though. All right, tackle on Iheanacho. Now, get a chance to break here a little bit. Calvin on left side. Nice. Get it to Bio. Bio's gonna hold this. Oh, man, Calvin was kind of in there for a second, man. He just holds it up. Oh, Calvin. Nice steal there. And, oh, we just nutmegged that guy. I think we nutmegged him. I think we did. Oh, that was a nice skill. Bio played through. No, he didn't play it through in time, man. I'm pretty sure we just nutmegged that guy though. Oh, Bio plays that through. We're in, man. We need some help from our teammates right now. We're not getting much help. All right, Luza, Calvin, over to Bio. Nice pass. Now I'm going to try and call for this, see what he does. He doesn't even play when I call for it, man. All right, Calvin, nice pass over to our Cam. He doesn't run though. He should have ran forward more. Chance here, Calvin. Good touch. Calvin in front of the net. I see a teammate. Oh, I tried being unselfish, man. I saw him for a second. I should have just shot that though. And I tried being unselfish. Yeah, I definitely want that chance back. Cross in for Van Doke. It's going to be a header. It's going to be point blank. Okay, what a save. All right, this again. We're definitely getting chances. Got to execute. Calvin over to the guy's name that looks like a Pokemon. Pass over by Calvin. Nice. Gonna run here a little bit. Good shot attempt there. It's gonna go wide, but not a bad attempt. I guess we're just allergic to scoring goals in this team. All right, so halftime currently 0-0. That's pretty much been the theme of the season so far. All these played games. Just the net is not being broken into. Calvin, is that a foul? That's definitely a foul, right? Thank you, ref. I actually got a foul call there. It's beautiful to see. Good skill by Calvin to earn that foul. Now a chance to shoot maybe here. Calvin gets it over to Bio. Good pass, Bio. Oh, it's going to be a good chance here maybe. Oh, he got held up so much and I was offside. A free kick chance might not be bad here. I don't know what he's going to do though. He is going to send it in to absolutely no one. Chance there. It's going to fall. Calvin's going to go for it. Oh, we couldn't get the loose ball. That was going to be a nice chance maybe. Steal there. Calvin, nice. Now, oh my, he just got absolutely clotheslined. Okay, this game is getting physical here. Physical and no goals yet though. And Ngaki is trying his best here. He's making a lot of steals, but been kind of a slow second half so far. Going to try to spread the pitch here. Calvin, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Nice work. Oh, he just shoved off him. That was nice. That's going to create a lot of space for our left back, which he's in. Gonna play to Bio. Bio, please score that. It's a miracle. Watford have scored. It's an absolute miracle. Now, no assist, but I will take that. Bio, great finish. Calvin gets a lot of credit for starting the chance, really. Showing off some of his muscle, man. The kid's been in the gym. All right, though. 1-0, and I believe the 70th minute. Come on, man. This got to be a win here. We played much better than them. Much better. And I try to keep him out. Whitaker, chance for a long shot. Please, no. Oh, he just scored from like 30, like maybe 30 yards out. Oh, an absolute screamer, and it's tied up. Bro, we finally score, and the other team does that. That is just so sad. Okay, we need another response now. Okay, oh, actually, Grant, chance to score off a Calvin LaRue pass, and it's going to be a save, man. We just cannot get assists in this team. That was a nice chance. So Grant's on for, I think, a Bio. Now that's cleared. Calvin's gonna go for it, although we're not gonna do much. That is just like that was like a courtesy jump from Calvin. All right, now I'm scared. 83rd minute, Calvin's gonna do some defensive work here because we need to. Gonna sure up this point. Calvin, good steal. Okay, chance to run. Gonna hold this up. Bro, our teammates aren't helping us. So Calvin's gonna take it himself. Gonna take it. Oh, he just got taken out by Ailing. Bro, Calvin is learning like physical football in this league right now. Oh, we got taken out again. Bro, ref, you gotta put some cards out. They're trying to injure my guy. Bro, thankfully he's not hurt. That's 2 tackles in a row though. Oh, can we find a chance here, man? Come on. Come on. Luza. Calvin turns. Pass to Grant. Grant picks it up. Nice. Grant could play it. Could play it. I'm onside. He could. He decides not to. Sissoko. Pass to Calvin. Calvin. A chance for a winner. And Calvin's gonna miss a point blank finish. Calvin. Oh, man. That was the chance to win it, bro. You gotta be kidding me. That is heartbreaking. Corner in. Calvin. It's to him. It's not gonna get it. Might have a chance for a shot here. Calvin in the box. Turns. Plays it off to a teammate. Shot, and it's going to go right at the keeper, man. We had a chance to win it in the final minute. That is so sad. Man, it's going to be another draw and no skill points earned. It could have been 2 skill points, though, at the end. That last shot was for 2 skill points. All right, so we now enter pretty much the final month of the regular season here, and we still got like 7 games left, but currently Watford sit in 4th in the championship. So Southampton kind of pulled away in 2nd, so automatic promotion seems kind of tough to get, but we're currently 8 points above Middlesbrough in 7th. So, you know, we're trying to secure a playoff spot right now. That's pretty much our only goal with like what, 7 games left. Now scoring wise, Calvin has 18 goals. So even though we are struggling to get his rating up, he's still scoring in sim games. 18 and 6 in your first year is not bad at all. 13 in the championship. All right, though, so the runaway now to the promotion playoffs. We just need to try and secure a playoff spot. Now, a troubling thing is, no matter what our sim form is, we're going to play the playoff game. So, like, if we go into that and playing like the way we are right now, you know, we don't have a great chance. We're not scoring great. The good thing is we haven't lost the last few games, so that's a good sign. Now, saying that, first chance immediately for Bristol City. It's going to be a save. Yeah, our form right now going to the playoffs, it's a little bit troubling, at least in played games, but who knows? In the playoffs, anything can happen. Now, that header is going to be thankfully caught. They're getting a lot of corners here to start. Calvin, win that. Calvin, win that. Needs to win that. Calvin. Okay, it's unorthodox, but it works. Now, Calvin has space to run. Does he have more pace here? He might. Oh, he does. Calvin might go the whole length of the pitch here. Can we score it, please? Calvin, take your time. 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 Okay, that was easy. That was way easier than I thought it would be. But there we go. Calvin LaRue on the score sheet again. Basically just pure pace right there. All right, nice. His 19th goal of the season. That's a skill point finally. All right, we like to see it, man. We like to see it. We get a win here. That's going to be pretty good for his current playoffs, maybe. Now that, I don't know what that guy just tried the clearance. Now, can we break away from this again? Oh, we can. It's the same play again. Wait, we got to play in the middle. Calvin, good pass over. Play it back. Calvin, use your pace. Come on. We got a chance for the first brace of Calvin LaRue's career, and he's going to score in the 20th minute. Okay, 2 goals that are exactly the same, but I'll take it. Man, that is just pure pace and just a breakaway. Good finish, though. All right, 2-0. This is the best start to a game all season long. 20th minute already. Calvin LaRue is on a hat trick, maybe the first of his career this game. I mean, there's a chance for a lot of skill points this game, finally. Calvin's going to receive that. This is definitely the best game so far. Calvin. Oh, we got taken out. Ref, you're telling me that's not a foul? Bro, Calvin gets no respect from these refs. He's gonna steal it back there, but he gets no respect. Bio has Calvin. Calvin looking for the first half hat trick. He might get it. Calvin takes his time. Oh, man, that finish was so bad. Calvin. I didn't mean to take it that weak. All right, corner in. It's gonna be out to Calvin. We're shooting this probably. Actually, let's be smarter. Let's play it. Pass. Okay, shot there. Oh, it's right at the keeper, boys. That could have been better, though. All right, Calvin, pass up to our Cam. We're on a run here. I want this hat trick, man. Beautiful pass right there. Bro, this striker, you're in such a bad spot. Calvin, he's in such a bad spot, though, man. He brought his defender over to us. Like, come on. Calvin over. Oh, this is a mess. Oh, that pass was bad. Man, I should have did better there, but I swear that striker brought the defender right over to us. We got double teamed because of it. All right, Calvin's going to get that. We're fine defensively. That's a good play. All right, let's get Calvin some space here. Finally, the striker's coming over, but we're fine. We got a play here, Calvin. Oh, nice skill there. Oh, he's offside, huh? Please be onside. No, he's offside, and that's halftime. You gotta be kidding me. Pretend you saw that skill move, but you didn't see what happened after. Pretend. All right, though, 2-0. This should be a win, man. We gotta seal this with a third. We gotta seal it. Playoffs are in our sights right now. Maybe promotion as they get a good shot away. I mean, I'm not sure if we're staying at Watford for another season, but if we get promotion, then that chance goes up significantly. I'll say that. I feel like Calvin right now is playing so well. He's definitely attracting some attention from some first division teams. Maybe in the Premier League, maybe back in France. Who knows? Now, chance there, boys. Defense. Strapping up. Nice. Good defending. All right, Calvin in the middle's got space. Calvin in the middle. Now we're going to go over. We just got absolutely destroyed, man. They are just taking out Calvin left to right. Got to be a yellow card. All right, thankfully Calvin's not hurt. That's always good. Now, plays it over. Pollock into Calvin. Calvin, the hat trick is there. Oh, Calvin LaRue. What a nice little finish to secure the hat trick. 58th minute, Watford 3, Bristol City 0. The first ever hat trick of Calvin's career. And what a time to get it as the playoffs are approaching. And that's a tidy finish, though. So that might be 4 skill points off this game alone. I feel like that's the total skill points we've actually gotten all of today. So, you know, it's taking some time. As the series goes on, we'll definitely score more and get more skill points as they're going to score there. This first episode's always, you know, the Calvin's the lowest rated. It's going to be the slowest, but we might be waking up a little bit. We get a chance for more goals here. I'm trying to get an assist maybe. All right, Grant holds it up. Grant. Okay, Grant, you kind of just ran into him like I do. Man, talk about a clearance away. Now, Grant might get that. It's going to go back to Watford player. It is. Come on, I want to try to get more of this game. Just more skill points. We can use them before the playoffs. We need to score as much as we can. Okay, teammate. Oh, he played it right to a Bristol City player. These teammates are so, like... they're so good and they're also so bad at the same time. Calvin, Grant, please be onside. He's onside. Calvin looking for his first assist in so long, and Grant can't score it though, man. That was a good chance again. All right, in distance, we got time here. A lot of time. Oh, that guy's destroyed. Over to the Cam, the midfielder. Please score it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bro, these teammates just cannot score. We should have like 4 goals this game total, at least 5 maybe as a team. Oh my. Okay, they're looking to score another here. Thankfully, it's cleared though. Let's not lose this game or maybe have a chance to lose it. Let's not do that. All right, play it. Grant, play it through. Oh, come on. Calvin, steal it. Calvin, no, we can't steal it, bro. All right, the team is out of gas, I guess. In any case, Calvin's first hat trick. This is the best game of his career so far, and it comes at a really important time. There's only so many games left and a lot of teams in the playoff spot, so a win like this goes a long way to securing a playoff spot, maybe, as their final chance. Good save there. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared. And okay, Calvin gets the match ball for the first time in his career. What a performance. That is definitely one to remember down the line. The first ever hat trick. All right, though, finally. So we got 4 skill points to use right now. So I'd say first one, let's do sprint speed plus 3 to 79. Let's do more dribbling. So let's do ball control plus 3. Let's do dribbling plus 4 to 76. And I think also let's do short passing plus 3 to 67. Let's start his passing upgrades. And okay, with that, Calvin is plus 2 to 68. So that was a good upgrade. Now I should also mention any trophy is going to be 3 skill points. So if we can get promotion, I'm going to count that as a trophy. So there's still more skill points up for grabs this year. There's still more other than just scoring and wins. You know, we're even going to make the golden boot 3 skill points, and currently he's only 3 away from the leader. So there's definitely still more chances for points here. All right, so we actually just finished the season. We just did the last game. In the championship season, we finished in 4th. I kind of noticed that, you know, we weren't going to catch 2nd. We also weren't going to drop down below 6th. So after 46 games, Watford have made the promotion playoffs. I mean, that in itself is an achievement, but now we get a chance to actually fight for promotion to the Premier League. Semifinals, we play Sheffield United first. Hey man, there's a chance for something special here, something special in Calvin's first year. Now, current stats for Mr. Calvin: 21 goals and 6 assists in 52 games. And that's truly a respectable first season so far. And it still could get better. All right, though, as you always do, we're going to sim the first leg here and play the second leg of the playoffs. So we're going to need some luck here in the first sim game. We're going to need some really good luck. This first leg is going to be a 1-1 draw. Okay, I'll take that, honestly. That's better than a deficit. I'll take it. Wiley scored for us. So now into the second leg as we fight for a trip to Wembley. Yeah, this is the definition of season on the line, man. Definition of it. A loss means that is the end of Calvin's first year. A win means a chance for promotion to the Premier League. Probably the most high pressure game in Calvin's career. Let's see what we can do here. Now, Calvin's first chance. Okay, why is he so slow right now? I don't know why he feels so slow, but pass over. See if we can find a chance early on. Now, Ba's gonna have a chance to play to someone. I'm gonna pull back maybe for support. Good pass there, actually. Trying to find a dangerous spot, man. I'm trying to find it. Chance here. Gonna call for it. Calvin, first shot. Fake shot is nice. Okay, hold it up. I don't like these angles, though. I don't like them. Shot there. Good save, and it's going to be a corner for Watford. All right, not a bad start. I do not mind it. Corner. Be sent in. That is going to be cleared awkwardly. Cleared again, probably. It is. Calvin, a chance to shoot this. Okay, hold up. Let's play it over. Nice pass. Oh, man, there's space here. It's awkward, though. It's awkward. Calvin's going to shoot this. Calvin, LaRue shot. Good save from the keeper, and it's going to be punched out. Oh, man, so far, we're the ones in the front foot, though. They've, like, barely had the ball yet. Oh, man, no, in these knockout games, in these games, I don't know if I trust my defense. Good shot, but a good save. Yeah, that is terrifying. Corner in. Calvin's going to go for a clearance away. I guess that works for now. All right, come on, boys. Defense, sharpen up. Defense, sharpen up. That shot goes wide. I thought it was going in. All right, still 0-0, 21 minutes in. Are away goals a thing here? I'm not sure if away goals are a thing. I'm assuming they're not. They shouldn't be, right? Oh, still there. That was between Calvin and the striker. Calvin, a chance here. Gets closed down. Oh, what a finish from Calvin LaRue. Are you kidding me? That angle was impossible. Bro, I did not think he was going to score that, but he did. Him and the striker both basically double team that guy, and then the finish from an impossible angle in off the post, basically. Calvin LaRue. What a finish to give Watford a 1-goal lead right now. And that is an incredible finish by Calvin, man. I seriously was not expecting that to go in. I was hoping for a corner at least or something. Brereton over. Come on, boys. Defense. Sharpen up. Are they going to score that? Nope. Shot goes wide. All right. They're getting chances, though. I doubt they're not going to score this game, so like we're definitely going to need more than one to beat them, I believe. All right, Duomo over. Calvin's got players on the right. Going to play it to him. Calvin. Oh, man, that might be the best pass of Calvin's career so far. That was perfect. Let's get back to the left. Let's have some good spacing here. Let our team figure this out a little bit. By figure that out, I mean just jog towards our net. See, this is why I got to take matters in my own hands. What are they doing here? I'm sorry. He was just dribbling, like jogging back into our net. Like, what are we seeing here? Thankfully, our player wins that. All right. Answer, Calvin. Nice skill there. Around a few. Now, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. We're going to hold it. Hold it. Okay, that was weird. Oh, he just doesn't have the skills yet, man. I wish I could do more. Bio. Oh, we could have played it to us, man. He should have held it up more. All right, chance for them off that counter. First half, hopefully it ends 1-0 to us. It's going to be a chance, though. Shot. Saved. And all right, halftime. It's Watford 1, Sheffield United 0. Come on, boys. Defense. Nice tackle there. Nice. All right, Calvin's going to pick this up. Going to try to run into space here. This guy is not looking too quick. Calvin. A little cut inside. There's nice. Bio, I see you. Good pass, gonna reach him. Bio over to Ngakia. Now he's looking for something. I don't know what we're gonna find here though. Gonna be a crossover. Calvin, header. Oh my! Calvin LaRue scores a header. Are you kidding me? Bro, that cross was like a prayer of a cross, but Calvin finds it and scores it. That is one of the best goals I've scored, I think, in player career all year long. Because headers are so hard. That's like a diving header from that far out, farther than the penalty spot. And Calvin somehow scores it. That is incredible right there. Bro, what is his heading stat? It's got to be like in the 50s. 55th minute, Watford 2, Sheffield 0, man. And it's all Calvin. That is incredible. Has Calvin just sent Watford to Wembley? I can't believe you scored that, bro. Headers are so hard to score in this game, and I actually scored that. That's incredible. All right, now we got to hold our lead, though. You know, it's not me defending. We got to hold this lead or even try to extend it. Calvin over to Lusa. Now, Bio. Calvin on a hat trick. Come on, play it. No, I called for it. He didn't play it, man. Come on. You got to play that there. Maybe he doesn't trust himself to play it, but you got to try at least. All right, Duomo's going to get it to Calvin. Calvin, one touch. Pass over. Nice. Cam, hold it. Bio goes for a shot himself. It's 3-0. I'll take it, man. Great finish. I think we're going to Wembley in season 1, man. I think we're going to Wembley. Man, the team showed up in this game. Despite even Calvin's 2 goals, the team has played good. A free kick chance. Now, this kind of far out. I don't think they're going to score this. I don't think they are. Even if they do, they got 15 minutes to score 3. It's not happening, man. Free kick is gonna, man, that was actually close. And that was a nice free kick. All right, corner sent in. Calvin, clearance away. Calvin, good clearance away. Okay, actually not. Shot there. Saved, and we survive until now. All right, we're fine. There's nothing to worry about. We're fine. All right, clearance there. We're definitely fine. We got 13 minutes here, and Wembley awaits us. There's still a chance for more here, actually. Bio's gonna get it over. Pass maybe, Ngakia into Calvin. Calvin looking for the hat trick. Oh man, the shot goes wide. He was so close to it. All right, though, thankfully that miss is not going to matter. And these last 2 games have truly been the best of Calvin LaRue's career, his early career so far. But okay, our season is not quite over yet. We have 1 more game, and this team is going to Wembley, man. We got the playoff final, the championship playoff final. Once again, though, what a performance by young Calvin LaRue. All right, though, first we have two goals and a win, so that's 3 more points to use. Let's do more dribbling, honestly. Let's do ball control +4 to 76. Let's do some pace as well. Let's do acceleration +3 to 80. And you know what? Let's also do sprint speed +3 to 82. And okay, Calvin's +1 is 69, so we're so close to 70 +5 on the season. We have 1 more game left to play, though. Watford versus Southampton, playoff promotion final. And so we drew against them that 1 game. It was pretty close, though. I guess let's see what happens this time around. The last game of season 1, playing for promotion to the Premier League. Man, this is one of the most high pressure games in world football. So much riding on this game in terms of money for the club, the future of their players. There's so much riding on this. Let's see what we can do. The Southampton team is a lot better than us, I think, probably on paper, so it might be tough. Start Fernandez, Mike, an early shot. He does, and that's going to be a save. All right, we need to be careful here. Short corner, Calvin. He's going to try to steal this. Calvin, good steal, and he's also going to keep it in. Calvin, great work there. Now I'm just going to try to hit that forward as far as I can. And you know what? It actually works. Bah, you got space to run, bro. Keep running. Come on. Bah, play it through. Bah, Calvin, is he onside? I believe he is. Calvin onside in a playoff final, looking for the finish, and Calvin's gonna score at Wembley. Won the ball in the defensive end, then finished off the attack, man. Bro, Calvin is coming to life, even despite like the not that many upgrades. Our boy is coming to life. A huge goal in this game to start. 1-0 in the 11th minute, man. That is huge. All right, that's gonna give our team some belief here, some belief. Here, Duomo plays it over. Calvin. To Bio. Oh man, that pass wasn't great from Calvin, man. I should have probably played it to his feet or kept it. Yeah, that was a little bit rushed. Manning, pass here, Paula. Good defending there. All right, chance to counter again, which Calvin this time around. Oh, perfect pass. Please be onside. He should have kept it though. Okay, Calvin's gonna go instead. Calvin going the way here, looking for a second shot. Oh man, I tried to go for a low driven finish. It almost worked, but the shot was so weak. Man, our striker is so passive. I want him to take the ball more. He just always passes it back to us. I feel like that time he should have been the one to take that forward. And a chance to go up 2-0 though. That was really a chance. All right, defense does their work. Does their work pretty well. We survived that. All right, this is some nice slow possession. Right when I say that, our teammate does that. Like, was that a clearance away when he didn't need to? I am so confused. Stewart. Oh, it's gonna be a goal for them. Oh, it's going to be a goal for Lallana. It is. I thought the keeper saved it, but no. Southampton tied up through Adam Lallana. Oh, man, that's just so unfortunate. Okay, we're going to need more goals here. We knew it was going to be tough. Bio is going to play to Calvin. Calvin is in a good first touch. We got players to beat, but Calvin's running here. Calvin's running. Teammate, I see you. Teammate. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's actually scored. It's a miracle. Our teammate has scored off a Calvin pass. It's an absolute miracle. It is 2-1 to Watford. We have a response right away. And he was so close to us. I really thought this pass wasn't going to work. I just said, why not? It's the only thing we could do. It's a good finish from Bio, man. 2-1 in the 40th minute. And playoff final. Calvin's got a goal and assist right now. We are truly putting his name on the map right now. All right, last chance first half goes to them. It's going to be Stewart. Shot, save. And that should be the first half. It should be. Oh, they're going to actually give him the corner there, bro. We're like 4 minutes over out of time already. Corner in. Gonna be a clearance, hopefully. There's the header goes over over the bar. And okay, halftime, it's 2-1. So far, so good. I mean, if we can score a third here, the roof is gonna go off this place by the Watford fans. And nice possession here, nice possession. There's space in the middle. Calvin. Oh no, I shouldn't play that. Oh, actually, Bio. Oh, he actually steals it. Calvin in the box. Bank shot. Calvin still with it. Calvin looking for a goal in off the post. Calvin has scored again. Bro, that was so lucky. We didn't have the ball there to our feet, but Calvin is just coming to life, showing the potential of a superstar right now. Stayed with it. Bank shot and then a low shot to the near post. Goes off the post, barely goes in. It's 3-1 to Watford though. This is truly the beginning of a star right now. He's got 2 goals and assists and giving Watford a 2-goal lead. But promotion is within our sights right now. We can see it. Fernandez looking to score though. Good defense. Get it out. Okay, ball over the top. That's fine. Calvin's going to get this. Now try to collect it. Get it over to Shaq Vedsat, whatever it is. Oh my, he's going to score here. No, Calvin gets it. Calvin looking for the hat trick. Oh, we actually got the shot away. Man, if we score a 4th, that is going to seal the game probably and seal promotion. Corner in. Cleared. Volley attempt. Oh, there was handball by someone. Was it by us? Actually, I think it was by us. Right, that was weird. Loose ball. It's going to fall. Oh, it should have fell to us. Everyone just stood still as that ball was bouncing. That was weird. Oh, I could have stole that too. All right, 68th minute. Defense needs to lock in right now. Absolutely lock in. Now that's an interesting cross. Cleared. Good. Get it out. Nice, nice. Okay, that clearance is kind of necessary, but I guess it's fine. We are parking the bus like it's never been parked before. Shot. Oh, right when I said that they're going to score, it's going to be 3-2 through Cameron Archer. Man, this is not done yet. 3-2 in the 73rd minute. Man, this was so comfy a minute ago, but now it's not. It's absolutely not. 80th minute, Archer looking for a shot. Defense, thank you. That was so dangerous. All right, pass by Bio. Bio gets fouled. Man, Bio's, one thing he's good at is definitely hold up play. The ref's gonna pull back for that foul, thankfully. All right, 83rd minute. Man, just gotta hold on to the lead for 7 more minutes, and we're in the Premier League. Oh, Bio. No, man, that was kind of a loose header. All right, Calvin, we're gonna run here and try to defend, man. I gotta be a center back at this point. We gotta do everything we can, man. Park the bus. Calvin's running here. Gonna be a pass over to no one, right? To no one? That is to no one. Come on, 2 minutes. Just keep it. Just waste time. Just keep it. All we gotta do is waste time. Come on. Calvin picks it up. I'm gonna try to go to the corner. Calvin, let's go there. Play it forward. I think we've actually done it, boys. Pass over, Bio. A chance to seal it, and that's gonna seal Watford's promotion to the Premier League in season 1. Man, when Calvin signed for Watford, I'm not sure we had promotion in our future. I'm not sure we had that in our minds, but we got it done this season. In these last few games, the whole team has started. It's not just Calvin. As much as Calvin's been like the star player, the whole team has played amazing. And that is full time. Watford 4, Southampton 2. Calvin LaRue has helped Watford get promotion back to the Premier League. Man, talk about a year 1 of a player career. That was so much better than I thought it would be. Like, so much better. Man, so Premier League football next year, that's going to make it tough, you know. Do we leave Watford or do we stay? You know, I kind of want to stay because we're in the Premier League. I feel like we kind of have to, but also after this kind of performance, you can imagine the teams that are going to show interest in Calvin, whether it be like mid-table Premier League teams, whether it be like bottom table teams, I don't know, but Watford promotion final winners led by Calvin LaRue. Okay, the trophy is freaking out, man. That thing is going everywhere. It's freaking out. It's the ribbons. Okay, the ribbons are all, whoa, the ribbons are all glitched out. Man, the choice next year where to play is going to be a tough one. I think since we won this, Watford definitely in play though. It's in play to stay. What a first season for Calvin LaRue. Okay, before we end, we got a lot of points to use. So we had 2 goals and an assist. That's 3. The win, 4. Trophy, that's up to 7 points. Now, we didn't get top scorer, so it's just 7. 7 points though right now. That is quite the upgrade to end the season here. All right, so 7 upgrades. Let's do 1 to acceleration. Let's do 1 to sprint speed. 3rd one, let's also do more acceleration at 88. So, man, he's going to be quick now. That's nice. 4th one, let's do ball control. 5th one, let's try and do some more dribbling if we can. Actually, no, we have to do some attack positioning. That's good for his rating though, so we'll do more attack positioning. 6th one, let's do agility. Then 7, let's do more dribbling to 80. Yeah, that there is a nice upgrade. So Calvin LaRue finishes the year 71 rated. I feel like that's a decent amount of growth for 1 year. That's not too bad. It's not too less, it's not too much, but final stats, 25 goals scored in your debut year. And that's such a nice number. All right, though his career has truly began. He's now 19 years old. Teams are going to show interest in him. The question now is, do we stay at Watford for next year and try and take on the Premier League? You know, pretty much it's going to be a relegation fight most likely. Do we take that on or do we try to go to a new team? We try and go to a Premier League team maybe with more of a chance to actually like fight for a European spot or stay up. So I do feel like at Watford, man, it's going to be tough, but let me know in the comments down below. Man, though, what a first season for Calvin LaRue. All right, so we are back with the Calvin LaRue My Player Career mode. Now, last episode in season 1, Calvin pretty much had a dream debut season, scoring 25 goals in the championship and also leading Watford to promotion to the Premier League at just 18 years old. Now, today is going to be the entire 2nd season of Calvin's career. Remember, every episode of this series will be 1 full season. So yeah, we got a lot of action coming today. But first though, a big question needs to be answered. Is Calvin staying at Watford to take on the Premier League, or is he signing for a new team? Drop a like down below if you want to keep seeing more of this series on this channel. And of course, I say let's get into it. So officially, year 2, season 2 of Calvin LaRue's career begins. Now, if you thought last year was big, you know, playing in the championship, getting promotion with Watford, this season is about to be even bigger. But right off the bat, Calvin led Watford to a 4th place finish in the championship. And like I said, eventually won the promotion playoffs. So here in season 2, currently, Watford are going to be in the Premier League. So that means right off the bat, we have to make a choice here to stay at Watford or sign for a new team. Now, it was not an easy choice. You know, there were numerous teams showing interest in Calvin LaRue. But I think we worked so hard to get Watford a chance at promotion and so hard to actually get them promotion, where I feel like we got to stay for at least 1 more season at the very least. So it's confirmed for season 2, Calvin LaRue is staying at Watford and we are taking on the Premier League as a newly promoted team. But yeah, that is going to be a serious challenge this year. So amidst interest from other teams, Calvin's going to renew his contract at Watford. You know, the team that gave him a chance to be a professional footballer, he wants to at least, you know, give him a chance in the Premier League. So Calvin LaRue signs the contract, and there it is, the official news breaks. Calvin is staying at Watford for now. Now, apparently Watford tweeted out, "It's always a pleasure to see junior players going to a senior team, it's no different for LaRue, who just joined our ranks. He's already been in their ranks. He's your best player. Watford, what are you talking about? And now 19 years old, this man is the best player in this team. Now, you might notice we have brand new kits for this season. We have 2 brand new Watford kits for today. So, you know, that's always nice as well. But man, Watford in the Premier League, this is about to be a very interesting season here. I guess the main goal is to try to avoid relegation. That's definitely the goal here. And I mean, also see if we win a cup, although that's going to be a tough challenge. Now, as we approach our official Premier League debut here, I didn't really mention it in season 1, but the way we're doing this series where every episode is 1 full season, it will allow us to really see Calvin LaRue's like full career. You know, as long as you guys keep enjoying it, keep supporting the videos, we can really see all 15 years of this player career mode, 15 episodes. That is as long as you guys are still enjoying it. Now, also, there's some comments talking about play styles for Calvin. So what we're going to do is every new episode, we're going to unlock a new playstyle slot. For example, today, episode 2, we unlock Calvin's first playstyle slot. I feel like that'll make it exciting. You know, each episode, Calvin gets a nice upgrade, you know, a new slot to use. So now I think for his first playstyle we actually use, I like rapid, man, first touch. Well, there's some tough choices here. I think probably rapid makes the most sense for Calvin. I want to do finesse shot, but I think rapid makes the most sense. So that is Calvin's first playstyle of the series. Now, a little reminder, we get skill points through goals, assists, and also win, 1 for each. In episode 1, we went from a 64 overall to now a 71 overall. I'm hoping by the end of season 2 today, we get to like 75, 76. That's my goal. I mean, it's really kind of crucial for Calvin's development. But okay, officially it's time for Calvin's Premier League debut. It's a huge moment, and we are facing Manchester City. So this is about to be such a tough debut. Now, really quick, Watford have made some signings here I've seen, you know, for a newly promoted team. We actually made some good signings. We got Marcos Senesi from Bournemouth. We got Kilman from, I think, West Ham. We got Tammy Abraham from, I think he's on loan at Besiktas in real life, but from AC Milan. So that's 3 new players. We got Barco here, 2 Longstaff. So I think actually that's like 5 new signings for the starting lineup. So, you know, Watford are gearing up for a very tough Premier League season. But no matter all these signings, you know, the eyes are on Calvin LaRue right now. Can he cut it in the Premier League? I think we're about to find out. Now, it is nice for our first game, at least we're playing at Vicarage Road, you know, it's at home. But yeah, facing Man City, we're about to get probably a rude welcome to the Premier League. But all right, here we go. So Calvin LaRue's Premier League debut, it's time. The same way how we kind of made a name for ourselves in the Championship last year, you know, I'm trying to do the same in the Premier League this year. But the difference is there's a lot of more teams, there's a lot of more eyes on Calvin. Okay, that first shot by that guy is terrible. That wasn't even close. But okay, I kind of want this like goal in our debut. That'd be nice. You know, our first Premier League goal is that's going to be a save from our keeper. A few guys in the comments said that Calvin looks like the next Thierry Henry. I mean, that's not a bad comparison, as Man City miss also another chance to score. All right, that's 2 chances. They definitely should have scored. Calvin, first touch in the Prem, first touch. He got absolutely destroyed there. Ref, are you gonna call a foul? Come on. Calvin just bounces back up though, man. The kid is tough. Now Tammy, our new strike partner, gets it to Calvin. Calvin's gonna cut inside. Gonna go for a long shot. Okay, first shot, it's right at Ederson, but you know what? It's fine. It was on target, so that's kind of the best I could say about that first shot. Now Holland gets it to Rodri over. Man, we're about to concede goals this game. Cherky's shot's gonna be blocked, but we are about to concede goals, I think, this game. I would be very surprised if this game's even close. Corner in, cleared. We can break here. There might be a chance for a counter. Goes to Nico Gonzalez shot, and that's gonna go wide 2 from Man City. Oh, Calvin kind of stole that, but the ball kind of fell right back to him. Oh, that's a steal. Look at the nice tackling from Calvin. That is very nice from Mr. LaRue. Now Barco, our new left back. Calvin's gonna play to Tammy. Now Calvin's running here. Tammy, do you see him? Tammy sees Calvin. Calvin around him. Gonna get it over to Tammy again. Tammy right back into Calvin. It's beautiful work. Calvin LaRue shot deflected. It goes back to Ederson. Man, Tammy Abraham, though, that was some great play. Okay, this might be a very good new strike partnership up top. I like the way Tammy was doing there. I didn't have to call for it, really. Now, Man City. Turkey is going to score. Okay, definitely not. Somehow we've not conceded yet. Somehow. Zakanyi looking for a chance here. Okay, Senesi, good tackle there. I got to say, I'm impressed in this first half here. I'm impressed by us. Barco, Calvin. Gonna lay it off to the midfielder. It's gonna be Kayembe. I'm not even sure that's how you say it now. Oh, he had a pass to Tammy there. He was open. All right, though. First half, I would say that's a very positive first half from Watford. I'm encouraged by that first 45 minutes. Now, saying that, Holland gets it over to Cherky. They're probably gonna score. Barco. Nope. Defense. Staying strong. Calvin, go for it. Calvin, win it. Calvin does win it. Okay, what a win. I mean, Calvin's got some hops here now. Tammy out to Calvin LaRue. Calvin needs a good skill here. Oh, okay, I tried to do a skill, but Carvajal just stealed it. Carvajal, why are you at Man City? All right, that was not good for me. Not good at all. All right, this game feels winnable as long as our defense, you know, stays playing like this. Tammy, you get it to him. Now we're going to try to find some space. Tammy's in a good spot. Kayembe into Calvin. Calvin, no, that touch. No, we just ruined it. Okay, the second half is not going well so far. That's already 2 bad plays from Calvin. Through ball goes to Zakanyi shot, and Man City are going to score finally. Man, that's 2 plays. I kind of just fumbled. The Prem is going to be a whole new challenge, man. These defenses compared to the championship are entirely different, and we're seeing it already, man. All right, Kilman and Calvin are going to try to play to the left back. Good pass there. Now Barco gets it to Calvin. Calvin, good pass to Tammy. Tammy's going to turn. Tammy, we're open. Oh, man, he tried finding us there. I didn't call for it, but he tried it. Man, Tammy's doing a good job of finding us, though. Like, I'm not even calling for a lot of these passes. He's just kind of doing them. I like the vision from our new striker, but Dybala, Holland, They might make it 2. It's going to be cleared. Turkey. Okay, steal there. Calvin, get it. Gonna fire it to, I think that's our new cam, actually. Okay, wait. Oh, he gave right back to them. That's not good. Holland shot goes back to our keeper. All right, 15 minutes to try and get a point here. It's not looking that good. Dybala. Holland over to Turkey. Holland's gonna get it over to Zakanyi, looking for a shot. Back to Holland. That might be game. Nope. Kilman, good block. Crossover. Holland. Calvin's there. Calvin just blocked it. Okay, I didn't realize we were this far forward. Holland, another shot. It's gonna be saved, and we will barely survive that. It's not done yet, though. That's going to be a save. Okay, this is an onslaught. Corner, Calvin, clearance away is fine. All right, get it out, get it out. Whoa, that's a clearance away. That was right to Rodri, though. How do you clear it right back to the corner kick taker? Oh, it's going to fall. Man, how are we not conceding a second here? I don't know how, but we don't. We got 3 minutes. Come on, head it on, head it on. Calvin goes for it. Calvin's trying to fight for it. Oh, we just fell over Nico, though. And I'm not sure we're going to get another chance here. Pass over, shot. It's going to be out, and it's probably going to be game. Man, we had a few chances here. We just couldn't score. You know, I'm telling you, the Premier League's going to be a whole different challenge. As a 71 rated player, it's going to be tough. First game is a sign of that. It is going to be a 1-0 loss versus Manchester City on our Premier League debut. So no skill points. It could have been a lot worse. That game was so stressful that Calvin just lost all of his hair. That's how stressed out this man was. But honestly, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. It wasn't as bad. We now know the challenge we're going to face this season. All right, though. So 1 game, 1 loss. You know, hopefully we're not here most of the season. Hopefully we climb up to, like, you know, the mid-table, not bottom of the table. But for us this year, I feel like there's not going to be such thing as an easy game. Because, yeah, next game we take a trip to Stamford Bridge to face Chelsea. So here we go. Chelsea, you know, playing in a, you know, pretty iconic stadium. I would say not as iconic as like some of the older ones, but it's still iconic. I forgot to mention, you know, we've seen the home kit now. This is the new home kit. I feel like I like the stripe down the middle, you know, the black and yellow. I do like that. We'll try to wear our new away kit in the next game probably. Now, this might be just like Man City, man. It might be a tough game where we don't have a lot of the ball and a lot of defending. That is going to be cleared. We survived Chelsea's first attack. Now, Tammy, good pass over, actually. All right, get it to Calvin. Calvin's going to pick this up. Tammy's coming to receive the ball. I like it. Tammy gets it back to Calvin. Now Calvin can show off the new rapid play style. Reece James on him. Calvin doesn't care, though. Calvin does not care at all. We're going to try and turn. Play it to Tammy. Tammy shot, and that's going to be the first goal of the season for Watford. Also, Calvin's first assist. Bro, it took me so long last episode to get an assist, and already today we have our first assist. Thank you, Tammy Abraham, man. Welcome to Watford. Right, that was some great play by Calvin. You know, that was patience. All right, 1-0 in 17 minutes. That's a perfect start here. Calvin making things happen in the Premier League, man. It's nice to see. Now, Pedro Neto goes back to Reece James. I'm trying to defend here. I think we're going to help this here because our team is going to be attacked so much. We got to help defend. We don't. I feel like we're going to concede so much, so we got to try and help defend. Now, that's going to be cleared. B-Tech into Joao Felix, over to Lavia, shot there, and good save from our keeper. Really good save. Now again, corner in, Calvin, good clearance away. Okay, kind of good, not really that good. Reece James shot, okay, tackle there. That was kind of a little risky, but it's fine. Now Calvin's away if a teammate can find him, but I think a teammate, that was a tough pass. We're gonna drift here though. Calvin cutting inside, the ball reaches him. Calvin LaRue. Oh man, I just got right in front of that defender. It's fine though. Tyztir gets it. All right, Tyztir looking for a cross. We're gonna get on this left side. It's gonna be a throw in, I think, for us. All right, top of the box. Now I'm here for a pass if you want to find me. It's gonna be a corner actually. Oh, okay. Calvin LaRue's taking corners for Watford. I'll take that. A chance for free assist. Corner in. Header. Oh, that was close to a goal, I think, from Tammy. It was. It didn't go just wide, but that was a decent effort. All right, we look much better in this game. You know, I think the team is settling in. Calvin settling into the Premier League too. The team looks a little bit better. Now, did I just jinx it? Joao Felix, bro. I am so prone to jinxing things, like so prone to it. It's not even funny. Corner sent in, cleared. Okay, chance to counter maybe. Chance to counter. Okay, does he win that? Calvin wins it. Over to Tammy, or actually that's not Tammy, but Calvin that was onside. I think he is still onside. Calvin is onside. Calvin LaRue looking for his first Premier League goal, and the shot is gonna go to the left. Calvin misses his first golden chance to score in the Premier League. Oh man, it wasn't even on target. It was like a little bit too left and also too high. And that's unfortunate. That guy kind of cut up to us though. You know, players are faster in the Premier League. Calvin cannot breakaways easily, and we felt that there. Now, there were a few comments saying we need to upgrade his finishing. That's definitely a goal this year. You know, last year was focused on like pace and dribbling. Calvin this year definitely needs some shooting upgrades. All right though, halftime 1-0 to Watford. I'd say that's a good first half. Some would say it should be 2-0 though if Calvin didn't miss that chance, man. Now, when he hit that, you know, I had a feeling it was going in. Still didn't say anything because I didn't think it was, but it does go in. All right, Delap scores in the 50th minute. It's 1-1. And okay, this game is going to be 1-1. Chelsea might have woken up with that shot by Delap. Yeah, they might have. Neto's cross. Going to be a corner, a free kick? No, it's not. All right, just go back to the keeper. That's fine. Let's see if he makes something happen. Barco. Calvin's gonna pick it up, gonna play it to the midfielder. Good pass from Calvin through those players. That was nice. Now Tammy's gonna hold it. Man, he should have looked to us actually. He just played a bad pass though. It goes right back to Delap, man. That's so poor. Didn't see us, I guess. I gotta say, Barco is a pretty good left back, you know, to be behind us. So that's a really good signing I like. Gonna help out the build-up play and also like the overlapping runs. That is a move that I do like. Now there's space for us here. Calvin Pass over to Tammy. Tammy, he got taken out. That's a free kick. Definitely a free kick. All right, 68th minute. It's going to be a chance to retake the lead. Now, who's taking the free kick? Oh, it's definitely not Calvin. I don't even know what Calvin's free kick stat is. Now, I think it's going to be Luza. It is. Oh, open it. It's Tammy, and it's going to be 2-1 to Watford. That went off the post. Bro, what a free kick, though. He almost scored it. An absolute shock. Watford retake the lead in the 69th minute. Man, Tammy has 2 goals. He's going to be a huge player for us this year. All right, Calvin's got an 8.6, and we are actually like in a position to win this game somehow. See if we can hold the lead now. Calvin's going to turn into like a left wing back at this point, try and help defend. Felix looking for an option. Please don't. No, not that easy. Oh, that was so easy, man. They just found so much space down the middle. Delap scores, and it's going to be 2-2 immediately, man. That's so disappointing. I think our center backs just like spread too far wide there. There was so much space for Delap to run into. Tammy gets it. Now Calvin's run is pretty good. Calvin gonna take an early shot. Oh, I actually wanted to go far post there, not near post. And I also wanted a right-footed shot, not a left-footed shot. Corner in. It's gonna be cleared. Now I'm gonna call for this to try maybe a long shot. Calvin picks it up. Calvin goes for a long shot. Okay, that was at Tammy's head. That shot was so inaccurate. We're gonna pretend it was a pass though, I guess. Neto, pass over, dangerous. It's gonna be a slide tackle or something. It's gonna be a goal kick, I believe. And we're trying to win it back, but it's just, oh, we might not get a chance here, unfortunately. Chelsea get the final chance of the game. Cole Palmer's running forward with it. Calvin's gonna try and close him down. Why not? Cross in comes, header. Hold up, chance not dead yet. Shot there, keeper save, and are they gonna get another chance here actually? No, that's gonna be full time. All right, so Calvin got his first assist. It's our first points in the Premier League. I mean, we're still awaiting Calvin's first like Premier League goal, but you know what? His first assist, it was not a bad performance. It wasn't bad. All right, though, first upgrade of season 2, definitely need some shooting here. So we are going to do finishing +3 to 65 from our 1 assist, that 1 upgrade. I mean, yeah, looking at Calvin's stats, definitely I think this year we need shooting and passing to focus on. I feel like pace isn't too bad. I feel like dribbling is also not too bad. This man needs some passing and some shooting. All right, so through 5 games, we currently sit in 18th. So like right where we don't want to be, man, in a relegation fight. We have 1 single win, so I mean, that's not terrible, but yeah, we got to start scoring and help out our team. Now, next game, we actually face Manchester United away. They're in first somehow. I'm not quite sure how, so I thought this might be an easier game than Man City, but next up we face the current first place team. Now, finally, this game can wear the away kit. You know, it's a nice little green yellow kit. I do like it. You know, it's pretty simple, but I think it's a very nice shade of green. But all right, Calvin arrives at Old Trafford. You know, this team could be a future Calvin LaRue team, maybe. I can imagine one day Calvin playing for United, but today we're going to try and beat them. Let's see what we can do. Playing in a truly iconic stadium now. Okay, Tammy was trying to find us there, but I didn't really call for it, though. I didn't really want it there, man. I appreciate the idea, but it wasn't really a good pass. That's the thing in player career. I do wish our teammates were like more just aggressive. I feel like they look for us too much, and then sometimes they don't see us, but this is a good pass. All right, Calvin, chance here. Calvin. And he cut inside. Oh, man, that's good. That's going to be a tackle by Luke. Actually, Delic. I thought it was Luke Shaw. No, it was Delic. All right, not the greatest first play. Calvin's trying to get it from Ahmad. We're going to try to pressure. We don't do a great job, though. Oyland over to Ahmad. Barco's going to come over. Ahmad's going to hit the post, I think. Okay, United almost go up 1-0 there. Bunya, their new signing, goes for a long shot. Blocked. Calvin's going to try to pressure here. Okay, I thought Anthony would cut to the inside there. He didn't. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're going to get that pass. We're fine. Calvin, take a deep breath, my boy. Take a breath. Now, Delic's here against us. We're going to pass it over. We got space in the middle. Goes over to Kayembe. Okay, see, I didn't want the pass there. I didn't call for it, man. I didn't want it back that quickly. Like, bro, they need to hold on to it for a second and allow me to actually get into the space. I didn't call for it back. And Hoyland slides it back to Sunset. It's going to be okay. Clearance there, Calvin. Okay, is that handball? And that's handball on Bruno, I think it is. All right, that was kind of weird. Free kick taken quickly. Calvin. Tammy play it. Tammy play it. Thank you. Calvin's in here. Calvin still looking for his first Premier League goal. Chance here. All right, when I went to shoot, Delic's gonna go for a perfect slide tackle, man. You got to be kidding me. That was just timed perfectly. What a tackle. All right, Barco, good defending there. Get it back to Calvin. Over to the midfield. Barco's nice pass there. Calvin gonna do a little skill. Gonna play it over to Tammy. Tammy out wide. This is decent. Crossover. Okay, I think that was to Calvin. Although, again, I didn't call for it. And these Premier League defenses are just so much better. It's not even funny. The level of upgrade, like between the Championship and Prem, is so different. Saying that, Tammy. Calvin, get it back. Now Calvin gets it back. Calvin's gonna cut inside. Tammy running. Back pass to him, and he's gonna be offside. Oh man, I just didn't know what to do there. Yeah, the adjustment of the Premier League is not going as smooth as we hoped it would be. So far, it's been a little rough for us and Calvin. I mean, hey, being a 71 rated player in the Prem is not easy. Now saying that, what a play there. Calvin's gonna run on the baseline here. A little skill there. Nice to get away. That's not really a skill, but you know what? I'll call it a skill. Tammy plays it to Calvin. Calvin, chance to shoot, and Calvin's shot is gonna go wide. Okay, our boy is struggling right now. Bro, a point blank shot. I feel like I aimed that perfectly and the shot just goes wide. And that's gotta be a lonely feeling missing in like a stadium like this with all the home fans probably like whistling at him too. And I want that shot back. That was such a good chance. Try this again. Duomo into Calvin. Gets it back to Calvin. Calvin is gonna play it through to Tammy Abraham. Good pass. Tammy shot. Oh man, another good chance for Watford. That shot goes wide. Great chance created though. All right, chance here. Now get that, Calvin. Good touch. Great touch actually. Gonna get it up to Tammy. Tammy hold up plays nice. Now we're on the wrong side right now, but you know what? It doesn't matter probably. Calvin, good pass there into Tammy. Tammy, gonna get it back to Calvin. Calvin, we got numbers here. Hold up. Tammy is onside still. No, he's not. The shot, no, he's gonna be offside, man. Oh, I'm just timing these passes so off right now. Okay, we gotta play more confident, man. We gotta try to get some confidence in Calvin. Our boy needs some words of encouragement. All right, chance to break. 15 minutes. It's still 0-0. It's been a good game from us, actually. We just can't find any goals. Calvin, though, it's been a good performance. Good skill there. Tammy's onside still. Tammy to the middle. Tammy. Oh, we're not gonna find a pass, though. Keep going forward. Nice. Keep going forward. Pass to Calvin. Tammy's onside there. Tammy. Chance to shoot, shot, and Tammy Abraham's gonna score. What a nice finish. Okay, so that's another assist for Calvin. 81st minute. It's 1-0 to Watford. Hey, we're not finding that scoring touch yet, but we're finding the assist touch a little bit. Finally a pass where our teammate's not offside. We actually time it right. And okay, 1-0 with 9 minutes left. Oh, this would be a huge win for Watford. Huge. We just hold on now, man. Just hold on, boys. Hold on for dear life, Cunha. I'm gonna play as a center back right now. Pass over. Calvin gets the block in. I will do what it takes to win, man. I need these skill points. All right, 3 minutes, boys. Just keep it, please. Just keep it. Now, oh, I didn't expect that. Okay, good pass to Barco, though. Good pass. Barco's going to play it to Calvin. Calvin's going to hold this. Going to try to use some strength. You know, I'm slowing this down. No way. Fake shot. Oh, left him in the dust. I am securing this win, man, using our strength. We're going to win a throw in. Nice. All right, Barco, get it to Calvin. Mr. LaRue is going to seal this win for the boys. Look at the strength. Look at the strength for the 19-year-old. He's keeping it in. Oh, this skill is beautiful. Hey, we lost it, but you know what? It's fine. That is going to be full time. So that is our first win in a played game at Old Trafford versus Manchester United. That was a great game despite, you know, our still scoring struggles. Calvin's adjusting, but hey, that was a good performance other than the few shooting mistakes. That is a step in the right direction. And hey, look at that. You know, despite the few moments where we look shaky, we actually got man of the match in that game. All right, though. So win, another assist. That's 2 more skill points. I think we definitely need more shooting, but I feel like we have to do something else first. Probably have to do long shots. So let's do long shots plus 3 to 64. And then let's do shot power long shots, both plus 3 and plus 4. So some decent shooting upgrades there. Now with that, Calvin is still 71 rated, but his shooting stat itself is getting much better now at 62. So that's improving. All right, though. Next up on our schedule is going to be away to Nottingham Forest. Now in episode 1, I asked you guys in the comments, like what kind of teams do you want to see Calvin try to join in this series? And I have taken note of those teams. Now, some of you guys said Liverpool. I saw PSG, Monaco, Crystal Palace. There were a lot of good ideas for teams. So definitely, you know, taking note of that. We're staying this year as of now, you know, I mean, maybe in January, if things go wrong, if we keep playing horrible, there's a chance at like a loan or maybe a transfer away, who knows? But of course, the plan is to stay the whole season. We'll see how it goes. But for the next year, transferring away is definitely a real possibility for next year. You know, especially if Watford get relegated, then it's going to be pretty much 100%. Now that is going to be a weird chance, Calvin. Clearance away is actually a nice pass in the end, but oh, Calvin. Okay, never mind. Still there. Calvin turned on the absolute jets. Okay, is that Murillo? Oh, he's quick, but Calvin's quicker. Calvin is running the length of the pitch here. Teammates, where are you at? Teammates. Gonna slide it back to you. Tammy shot, and it's gonna be another assist for Calvin LaRue, man. He's Mr. Assist this year. I mean, this year we got a striker that actually can score, you know, in Tammy Abraham, and we are taking full advantage of it. Calvin using his dribbling and his pace to create a chance, man. That's beautiful. 15 minutes in, Watford 1, Nottingham Forest no, man. Good start. Like every game, Calvin gets a little more settled in, you know, a little more comfortable. Looks a little bit better. But that first goal is gotta be coming soon, man. I'm saying that Forest might score here. Gonna be a chance, goes, shot, and that shot is gonna go wide from Dennis. Hey, good work there. Now Calvin's gonna get it to our teammate. Doomby is playing this game. Calvin's on a run here. Calvin is looking pretty quick, actually. Calvin's gonna stop. Tammy, where are you at, Tammy? Okay, we're gonna go actually to teammates that I didn't even mean to go to, and what a goal by Watford. I was kind of just hoping someone's top of the box. I don't really like have a player to aim at, but Calvin finds our teammate, then he plays it over to the goal scorer, and Gakia scores. Okay, what a move though. It's 2-0, and right now we're not looking like a relegation candidate, but I think the table currently says differently. This has been a nice game so far. Now that's going to be a loose corner that Calvin, oh, same chance here. Calvin, the Jets, turn on the Jets, my boy. Oh, he has a clear chance here. This has got to be our first goal. Calvin, take your time, take your time, take your time. First Premier League goal for Calvin LaRue, at least in a played game. We'll take it. Or that was just like a clear chance. We ran the full length of the pitch and had a free shot. Yeah, that is one of the easiest goals we'll get all season long, probably. But okay, 3-0 to Watford. Calvin's got an assist. His first Premier League goal, finally. Bro, we are like destroying Nottingham Forest here. This is surprising. Calvin is starting to show his true Premier League potential here, man. The potential is shining through. Header for them goes over the net, thankfully, by Midio. All right, Barco, Calvin, do we have one chance for halftime? Maybe. Tammy's going to play it. Now get it forward. Doumbia gets it to Calvin LaRue. Now we're kind of in again. Calvin's going to do... Okay, that's not a skill. That's fine, though. Calvin is going to stop. Gonna go for a left-footed shot. Oh, man, that was a decent move. That felt so awkward, though. All right, 3-0, still a good first half. Okay, we're looking at possible, like, three skill points this game. Those will be very useful, man. I want more, though. Calvin's skill there from distance. Let's try out the new long shots. And, okay, definitely more powerful, but lacking the accuracy. All right, corner in. Calvin. Good clearance away. I don't know why Calvin is always the first man in these corners, bro. He's 5'10". It's not like he's 6'2", 6'3". Like, he's a little bit short for that. And also, he's not great at clearing the ball, but I guess it works. All right, Duomo, Luza. Tammy, nice. Now we're going to run on the inside here. Going to try to overlap. Doumbia, Calvin, good chance here. Tammy, keep running. Tammy, you're in. Tammy, to score our fourth. Tammy Abraham. Oh, that could have been Calvin's second assist, man. I had so much confidence he was scoring that. Oh, that could have been a nice skill point, man. I'm sad. Tammy, we could have used it, man. We could have used it. Crossover. Clearance away is nice. All right, still a chance to score, though. Okay, that pass took so long to do. Gakia gets it over to Sissoko. Good chance here. Tammy, play it. Tammy. Oh, ball through. Calvin tries to get to it. Oh, we were close to getting it, but they just closed us down so quick. I like the idea, though, that time. I like it. Now Gibbs White into Chris Wood, and he hits the crossbar. Man, this has not been Nottingham Forest their day. They've looked horrible. I know they're a good team, but they've looked bad. All right, Calvin's going to throw the ball in here. I like how he can move on the sidelines here. Looks cool with the player camera. Uza, Tammy, Calvin. Oh, man, that could have been better. Okay, Calvin picks it up. Calvin using the pace. Oh, Midio, just the strength of Midio, man. We were not ready for that. Oh, we could have did so much better there. That's just like a world-class center back, man. Oh, that's a nice skill. Hold up. Doing some skills here. Trying some skills. Okay, we got closed down. Chouameni. Oh my, Calvin steal. Calvin in front of the net shot, and Calvin's got two. Okay, hold up. There's so many things that just happen on screen. First thing, why is Chouameni at Nottingham Forest? I don't know. But second thing, what a steal and what a finish from Calvin. It's taken us like 4 games to get his first Premier League goal, and now we got a brace. Man, Forest have been just so bad this game, though. So Calvin's got an assist, 2 goals, and also probably the win. You're looking at a 4 skill point game. Yeah, I think Calvin's adjusting a little bit to the Prem, or Forest are just this bad. I don't know. There's definitely something going on, though. That shot will be blocked. Is there gonna be one more chance here for a goal? Maybe not. It's gonna be a shot for them. Chris Wood looking for at least one. Keeper says no, though. All right, might have one final chance to run at Forest. Calvin's gonna get this. Now we're gonna try to use what pace we have left. It's not a lot. We're gonna turn here around him over to a teammate. Longstaff in behind to Calvin. Perfect. Calvin looking for the hat trick. Oh, I tried to do a little fake shot, man. I wanted the quick one, though. Oh, we just have no stamina left. All right, it's going to be a 4-0 win, so Calvin scores a brace. Our boy is so tired, he just falls on the floor right there if you saw it. But okay, that's 4 skill points, and that's by far our best game in the Premier League so far. Okay, this should be a nice upgrade here. So I think let's do first point. Let's do vision and short passing. After that, let's definitely do more finishing. So finishing and volleys, finishing up to 68. Now for our third one, what should we do here? You know what? For our third one, let's do more finishing. So now up to 71 finishing. And for our last one, how about we do more dribbling? So +4 to 84 dribbling. All right, so with that upgrade, Calvin's now +2 to 73. But I feel like I'm getting a weird glitch here where his shooting stats aren't actually improving when I apply the skill points. Now I don't know why, but like right there, it says his finishing is 68. And if we go into the skill tree, it says his finishing is, what did it say? It says it's 77. I don't know what's going on right now. I think basically ignore the stats on this screen. They're wrong. And the finishing stats, at least. It's weird. Like the passing seems fine. The dribbling seems fine. It's just our shooting stats that look glitched on like the skill tree screen. So I guess ignore the numbers on that screen. Pretty much he has 68 finishing though. I don't know what's going on, but you know what? His finishing's better. So that's good. Up to now 65 shooting. So definitely an improvement. All right. So we're now into late November though. As you can tell, our first 2 games of November have not been too kind to us. 2 losses versus Brighton and Brentford. So we still sit in 17th. Now somehow Chelsea are below us. I don't know how, but okay. So yeah, for us to be still this far down, 11 games in, it's a little bit concerning, but it's probably, you know, how everyone expected the season to go. We're not bottom, so I guess that's positive. Stat wise, I think Calvin's actually doing pretty good here though. Definitely. He's got 7 goals and 4 assists in 15 games. So he's doing pretty good in sim games here. It's just, can that translate to a survival for Watford in the Premier League this year? I don't know. Next up, a game versus Burnley away. I'm so confused on the shooting stats. It might be a mod I have that's affecting like just that stat alone. I don't know. Worst case scenario though, if we upgrade shooting, we'll probably do it manually. We can always do that. So that's worst case scenario. But all right, last game was the best so far in the Premier League. How can Calvin follow it up, man? All right, Barco, first chance. Calvin's gonna get this. Now I'm trying to do more skills, but I feel like his skills need a lot of improvement still. Definitely use like a skill move upgrade soon. Now Kayembe, I didn't call for that pass. Okay, who do you think Calvin is, man? Who do you think he's? Zlatan? He's not winning that. I didn't call for an over the top like pass there. They passed it like screw it. Calvin's there somewhere. Screw it. Oh, chance for Burnley. Benson shot off the crossbar, I think, and it's gonna be another shot cleared. A third shot, and it's gonna go in for Burnley. Okay, that was a weird chance, but Burnley do score. We're gonna need to find a response now. All right, Calvin to Tammy. Tammy gets it back to Calvin. Calvin is gonna go for a long shot. Oh man, I wanted that quicken in the corner, but I was totally just right at the keeper though. Oh my, what a rollout by the keeper, and it's an open net. Oh, we were so close to an instant goal. Are you kidding me? What is Trafford doing in goal? Oh, that's embarrassing though. And I had no time to react to that. I should have went for a chip shot. That's so sad. That was so weird. Sargent now, chance to shoot, and it's right at our keeper. That was so weird. It's like the first time that's happened to me in a player career mode. Foster's gonna score that. All right, it's 2-0. This has been the opposite of last game. Literally the opposite. We were down 2-0 early on. Might be a tough way to end November here. Now saying that, oh, that pass wasn't even at Tammy. We're playing sloppy now. Hannibal crossover, bro. They're just playing us out the park right now. Defense. Oh, what a move. Benson shot. Oh, we just got cut apart. It's 3-0. We just got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, we should probably pack our bags and just head home. Calvin, good steal though. That's a really good steal. See if we can just one goal at a time. Try to fight our way back in this. Calvin, good touch. Tammy's right there. Tammy. Oh, Tammy Abraham. That is the worst shot we've seen so far from you. That was probably the worst shot of the entire season by anyone. All right, Calvin, we stole it again there. We're really trying to do what we can here. All right, 1 minute added on. Calvin is going to run along the baseline here. He's going to run along it. Gonna try and just get away. Oh, we just got pushed. Ref, did you see that? Oh man, I guess they don't care. Oh, we just got out muscled though. Man, the Premier League physicality is no joke. Get ready to learn bruises, buddy. All right, boys, let's stay strong. Stay strong. Sergeant shot. Okay, block there. This could be counterattack. I'm gonna call for it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have. I thought he could make that pass, but he didn't. Wasn't even close. Maybe that's my fault. I should have called for it. All right, John Joe Shelby. Gonna play it to Josh Sargent. Chance to shoot. Oh, I don't like this. Sargent. Pass over. Shot. That was so easy. That probably should have been another goal for them. Oh, then Barco plays that pass. Bro, we are struggling in this game so bad. We can't even string like 2 passes together. Sargent shot again, and that's gonna be 4-0 to Burnley. Bro, we are getting trashed here. All right, we're gonna see if Calvin can do something individually, I guess. It's all our hope this game. Calvin. To Tammy, try to get some points here. Luza, Calvin looking for a shot here. Calvin LaRue shot. Oh, that's going to be a goal. Okay, that's what the doctor ordered. Okay, I'm trying to grab it. Calvin, grab the ball. Grab the ball, Calvin. Grab it. He doesn't want to grab it. He's getting stuck in the net like Spider-Man. Okay, though, you know what? That was a great finish. A low shot. Keeper wasn't expecting that. That was a tidy little shot, man. That's the improved finishing. Hey, man, we're leaving it with something. We're leaving this game with something. Whether it be just one little skill point. 4-1 in, I believe, the 60th minute. Imagine we made this comeback, you know, imagine with 30 minutes left. That would be incredible. We might try here, Tammy. No, we got to play it over, man. I was in space. All right, see if we can find a move here. Teammates, move this ball around. I like it. Longstaff's gonna get it over to Calvin. Calvin, do a skill there. Gonna play it to Tammy. Now Calvin's gonna run. Tammy, you could have saw us there. Luza, oh my. What about a Calvin? Left-footed shot. Oh man, I really thought we'd score that. Oh, then our teammate hits the post. He's taken out. Calvin wins it back. Shot, and it's gonna be a corner. Oh, that's just madness. Oh, that was legit madness. All right, Calvin, cross in. Full power on it. You know what? Oh, that's actually not great. Is that gonna fall? No, it's gonna be cleared. Oh, that chance was crazy though. Calvin LaRue, long shot, because why not? You know what? Oh, I actually thought that was going in. Hillman, Calvin, skill there. Gonna get it over to, what is that shot, man? Bro, did Burnley like food poison us? Like, why is the team playing like this today? Now, I might try and cross this. We're gonna stop, actually play it back to Barco. Barco, X Longstaff. Why would you pass it back right there, bro? I didn't call for it. Why would you pass it back? All right, the one final chance, Tammy. Calvin's got 2 players to beat. Calvin, hold it. No, I tried to hold it, but his stamina is so low, he just couldn't turn. All right, so that was a game where we were not even close. It wasn't even a competition, but at least Calvin scored 1. We do leave this game with at least 1 skill point. I'll take it. All right, so for our 1 skill point, you know, you can never have too much pace. So I think let's do sprint speed plus 4 to 90. Let's see if that actually applied. I'm hoping it did. Or are like the skill tree it just glitched out for me. Let's see. All right, thankfully it applied. 90 sprint speed. All right, nice. So he now has 89 pace. That does sound pretty nice. All right, so final game before we hit the midway point of our season. We're currently in 19th now. So we have dropped into the relegation zone, man. We're 3 points away from safety, actually 2 points away. So yeah, we are relegation favorite halfway in. It's not too surprising, but it is very concerning. We kind of knew this season would be like this. Calvin's got 10 goals though in 20 games, man. He is showing out in his first year. You know, he's still adjusting, but he's showing out. So last game of December though is not going to be easy. It's going to be a game at the Emirates Stadium. And we talked a little bit ago about comments saying Calvin's the next Thierry Henry. These Arsenal fans are very familiar with, you know, good French left wingers. I mean, maybe they'll see it in Calvin, maybe. Now, first chance, Tammy, shot attempt, great. That was not a bad first chance. Maybe they'll see flashes of an Arsenal legend in Calvin, who knows? I mean, there's a lot of good teams Calvin could join, you know, United, Arsenal, Liverpool. Right now, the options are wide open. Now, Trossard, first shot, Sesko shot. Okay, Sesko's Arsenal, good signing there. I guess they got him over Gyökeres in this save. All right, Timber, I'm trying to help out Barco here because Odegaard's are behind him. Barco, good defending there. I like it. I like the aggression. Corner in from Trossard. Calvin's gonna go for the clearance. Okay, it's gonna work. Okay, it's really gonna work because Calvin LaRue has got space now. He's got space and stamina. Oh my, he's so away here. Calvin, a chance to score. He's gonna take his time. Gonna take his time. Calvin faked the pass and he gets the shot. Oh man, the defender thought Calvin was gonna square it to Tammy, but nope, he takes the shot himself and he scores at the Emirates. I mean, the next Thierry Henry, maybe. Doesn't have quite like the physical height as Thierry Henry, but Arsenal fans may have had a glimpse of a ghost right there. 19th minute, Watford 1-0. That was a great breakaway chance. Bro, he's so deadly on those chances. When he's got daylight, he's very, very quick, especially with that recent pace upgrade. And shot there, Barco. Gets it out to Calvin. All right, Calvin versus Timber. Oh, that's gonna work. Okay, that skill didn't work. My bad. I thought it'd be better, but Calvin does steal it back from Saka. Calvin, Tammy. We're gonna stay on side here a little bit, help out. Into Calvin. Calvin's got Barco. Barco, keep running. Barco, great chance. Tammy, good chance to shoot. Calvin's looking for the rebound. Oh, it's gonna be cleared though. And some of these games though, we start off so strong and we look so much stronger than other games. Like we're playing this well versus Arsenal. We played that bad versus Burnley. This team is so bipolar. Shot, it's gonna be saved. And Calvin is looking to gear up again. Come on. Odegaard, get away from me. Get away from me. Calvin, space. Timber kind of got sleeping there. Calvin's again in the box. Pass here maybe. Pass. Tammy's going for it. Squaring it. Tammy shot. It's going to be 2-0 to Watford. That's another assist for Calvin. Bro, Calvin and Tammy Abraham, there's a partnership going on here. A little duo ship. All right, 2-0 in 38 minutes. We are shocking the Emirates out here. These Arsenal fans are absolutely in shock. All right, boys, let's keep it up. Tammy. Oh, we could have played it to us there. He really could have. All right, Luza is going to get it to Calvin. Calvin's got space here to work with. Oh, I didn't mean to take the heavy touch, man. I didn't mean to. Oh, no, don't score off Calvin's bad touch. Oh, they're going to score. Odegaard shot. Oh, they're going to score off Calvin's bad touch, man. I make one mistake and they score off it. You gotta be kidding me. It's 2-1 and I take full blame. All right, second half begins. Currently 2-1. It's still been good, but that probably just let Arsenal back in this game. And with us being in a relegation fight, that is the worst thing you could do, man. When you're in control of a game, to allow the other team back in it, that's gonna be a save and we survive it. Let's go. Through ball, defense. Okay, Senesi, good tackle there. Right, this keeper's looking questionable. Okay, he has played it off Marino. What are we doing there, boys? What are we doing? Thankfully, I think it's handball. All right, free kick to Calvin. Oh, look at the touch. Oh, that's beautiful from Calvin. This skill there is insane, actually. Saliba pressuring him. Tammy, you're in there. Tammy can score. Tammy takes his time. Oh, this shot's gonna be blocked though, and then Ramiro catches it, man. Oh, that was a great chance to go up 3-1 and restore our 2-goal lead. Man, though, the skill from Calvin to take that first touch and go on the run, that was nice. Odegaard, Sesko. Oh my, Barco ran through him, but he still doesn't score somehow. Odegaard, Sesko, they're getting so many chances. Keeper, save again. All right, hanging on barely. We need this third goal though. We need it. Again though, it's just chance after chance right now. Marino, gonna find an option or something. Odegaard's right next to him. Okay, good tackle there actually. Let's go, boys. Counter attack. Come on, Tammy picks it up. Tammy, play it. No, he doesn't play it. Bro, he's so in. Okay, that guy plays it. We're fine. Calvin is gonna cut inside. Gonna look for a pass over. Oh, first time shot. Okay, I'm not mad at that shot, but it was right at Ramiro. I feel like it could have been a little bit better, but I can't really talk much in this game. Oh, Saka. Oh, bad touch by Saka. Calvin picks it up. Nice. Space. Okay, man, Calvin's getting so many touches this game. I feel like I've had the ball so much. All right, get it to him. Can get it right back. Calvin, cross in. No, I'm offside, man. I gotta stay on side there. I really tried to. Man, there was a nice crossover to Tammy right there. All right, Sesko. Watching this pass, trying to help defend. Saka, I'm on you. We are marking Saka so tightly. Okay, now we're not, but we're fine. All right, nice defense sequence again, man. We got 1 minute. This might be enough to actually win the game. Is that enough, man? Have we wasted enough time? Yes, we have. We wasted enough time. All right, so that is a win at the Emirates. You know, the Arsenal fans seeing maybe the next Thierry Henry. A goal, assist, and a win. 3 skill points. Hey, man, Calvin is truly adjusting to the Premier League, man. He's adjusting. All right, so 3 points. What do we do here? I kind of want more dribbling, honestly. I feel like his dribbling could be so much better still. All right, the first we got to do, I think, some attack positioning. Or no, we could do skill move, actually. Okay, let's do skill move. So skill moves +1 to 4-star skills. Let's definitely do that. Second upgrade point, we're going to use on ball control +4 to 84. And then I think third one, let's do balance +3 to 72. Now, still 73, but those points definitely applied. So it's really just the finishing stat that's like glitched. I don't know why, but Calvin LaRue is still 73 rated. All right, though. So we officially entered January, the midway point of our season, and we still sit in the relegation zone in 19th. We are 3 points off 17th, man. It's going to be so tough to avoid relegation. I mean, we're like 6 points off 15th, 5 points off 16th. So it's kind of a big gap there for us. Now, in saying that, I feel like we played well enough, you know, to remain a starter in this team. I mean, we're the top scorer with 11 goals. So definitely we're still the best player in the team. And I don't really feel like abandoning Watford right now. So we're going to confirm that we're going to stay here the rest of the season, you know, try to just keep Watford up, try our absolute best. Carabao Cup, we got knocked out like the first round. So we're definitely not going to win that. So it's all the rest of the year. It's going to be FA Cup and Premier League, which FA Cup, I mean, we got Villa next. So that's going to be so tough to try and win. Right now, it's really just operation try to survive the Premier League. I got to say, individually, Calvin is 13th in scoring in the Prem. That's solid for a 19-year-old man. Even though Watford are doing so bad, he's got to be turning some heads in the Premier League. There's definitely teams taking note of Calvin LaRue. All right, so I mean, as the season goes on, now we get closer and closer to the end, you know, closer and closer to relegation. Every single point matters at this point, man. Every single point. In this game, we have Brentford away. It's going to be a tough one. They almost just scored in the first like 3 minutes there. Another chance, bro. They're starting off strong here. This is not good. Hey, that shot goes wide, thankfully. Oh, wait, no, it's actually blocked. Corner in. Clearance, kind of made. Okay. Oh, boys, what are we doing? Okay, Vega gets it, I guess. It was definitely shaky. All right, Calvin. Good pass to Barco, man. That was nice. Now space is being created. Barco, you got to play it there, Barco. Oh, you got to play that sooner. And it goes back to Brentford. That's not a good play. It was Potter into Carvalho. Chance to shoot, and it's going to be 1-0 to Brentford. Man, we made some, like, center back signings. Our team did. Our defense still, though, is just so bad. Not too sure it's Premier League quality. Okay, chance here. Now, okay, I called for that. It was my fault. We're going to get it to him, though. Chance to get it back. In behind. Oh, man, he could have played it there. I think it was onside. Tammy, good shot. There we go. Okay, it's 1-1. There we go. Tammy strikes again. Man, he's having such a good year for us. All right, 21st minute. It's tied up. Come on, man. We got to show some fight. If we want to survive, we got to show some fight here. Every single game we're the underdog, man. We got to show some fight. Okay, they just hit the post. I think Calvin is going to get to it first there. Nice. Now keep it, keep it. Nice work there. Nice work. And that could have been a little bad. Barco into that guy. Now Tammy's going to get it. Okay, whoa, there's some passing here. It's kind of fast. All right, Tammy, Calvin picks it up, turn. Nice. Please be on side still. I think he is. Barco, or actually, that's not Barco. That's our midfielder. Tammy, pass. Calvin, chance to shoot here. Is going to find the angle. No, this shot is so wide. Man, I wanted a low shot there. Man, I wanted a low shot to the bottom corner. He took it. I think I put too much power on it, though. All right, that's our best chance. 3 minutes in individually that I kind of just ruined. Another chance immediately, Calvin. Good chance here. Defender goes with Tammy Abraham, a much better shot, and it's going to be a save, though, man. That was such a better shot, and that needs to go in. Okay, chance for a long shot. Calvin is going to pick this up off his head. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, another chance here, maybe? Hold up, Tammy to Calvin. Calvin, shot. No, I was trying to get the keeper off guard, man. It's going to be a save. 3 shots. Man, 3 shots and no goal. That's so unfortunate. All right, halftime it's 1-1. At least it's still tied up. Yeah, that's a rough shooting stretch, though. 3 chances, no goal. We definitely probably should have scored all 3 of them. That is unfortunate. Calvin breaks away there a little bit. Going to go around him. Nice dribbling, Calvin. Over to Tammy. Tammy's going to hold it up. Calvin again. Get it back to Tammy. Tammy, good chance to shoot. It's going to be a good save, though, man. That was nice dribbling. Calvin wants to make up for that, you know, lackluster first half. Corner sent in. Cleared. Calvin, chance to shoot. Oh, he didn't play it back to me. Calvin finds it. Calvin, long shot. Go into the corner. Calvin's going to hit the crossbar. You got to be kidding me, man. Oh, that would have been such a nice goal. It was just lofting. It didn't fall enough. Keeper had no chance on it. Oh, that's the closest we've been to like a true long shot with Calvin so far. All right, short corner. We're going to pick it up. Another chance for a long shot or a fake shot into a chance, Calvin. Oh, okay. That defender just read that so easily, though, man. He completely just read it. Brentford looking to take the lead back. It's going to be Embuemo. Wait, you should be at United. What are you doing here? You should be at United. I don't know why he's there. Calvin tried to steal that. Can't find it. Lewis Potter. Chance to shoot. Goes back to Jensen. Shot there. Maybe. There it is. Shots blocked, though. Calvin gets it. All right. Decent defending. Decent. All right. Tammy over to Luza. Now we got space to run here, maybe. All right. Calvin to Tammy. Tammy, get it back. Tammy. Nice. Beautiful. Calvin is in a wait. Going to cut inside there. Defender left in the dust. Tammy. Back to Calvin, maybe. Tammy. No, he got pushed in the face, and the keeper's going to grab it. Oh, man, that was a great chance again. We just cannot execute there, man. Senesi, Barco, Calvin. Oh, man, I was trying to play quick there, and I probably should have taken my time. That is a rush pass from me. All right, header there. If we can get a win here, man, it'd be so big. Whoa, that clearance is to no one, though. There's no one there, bro. Was that a pass or a clearance? I thought it was a pass. Oh, no. Shot for them. Is that in the corner? Thankfully, it goes wide. 12 minutes left. We're still in this. Come on. I think a point would still be good, but I want this win. Right now, we got no skill points from this game. I think that was handball by our teammate. That's not great. This is going to be a chance probably. Now, if we steal it, though, there's space for Calvin to run. Boys, be aggressive. Come on. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I'm here. Oh, what a move, though. What a save. Corner sent in. Cleared to literally no one, though. Jensen. Calvin's going to try and steal it. Oh, man, I was actually close to stealing it. Header. Calvin gets this, but does he have a pass here? Maybe. We're going to play it. I think we do. Okay, good. Oh, okay, that back pass was unexpected, but it's fine. Longstaff over. Teze. No, man, he played it right into Tagliafico. We had space there, but that was a tough pass, though. At least he tried it, man. We had 2 players on runs there, but it might be it. He might have a chance to win it, actually. It's going to be a cross in. That is going to be a header that goes to our keeper. Do we have 1 chance? No, I don't think we do, man. Oh, this could have been a win, man. Calvin, we just missed so many chances. I played so bad shooting-wise. So, I mean, it's going to be a valuable point, but we got no skill points from this game, sadly. All right, so next game is going to be Brighton. They're in 15th, so they're not having a great year to their standards, but we are currently in 18th, and we are 6 points off safety. So Fulham are pulling away, man. This is not good. Oh, that's such a big gap. And then, like, we're 9 points off Brighton in 15th, so we're going to need to pull some wins together, man. We're now into early March, so the season is kind of waning away here. There's like, I think 10 games left now, I think, or no, maybe like 11, 12 games. If we don't start getting some wins, we are gonna get relegated. Come on, last game, no goal. We need to go this game, though. I need a good performance. We need to make up for that poor shooting display we put on last game. Calvin's been in training all week, you know, up in those shooting drills. Front of the home fans, let's put in a good performance. Try to get a win. Tammy to Calvin. Nice cut inside there. Looking for the shot. Patience. No, he just ran into me, bro. He literally just ran into me. That should be a foul, if anything. Calvin needs to get better at selling those fouls. All right, chance here again. Calvin steals it. Calvin, nice. Oh, is there a pass? We're going to wait. Gonna run it back here. Tammy, gonna try to find you. Okay, found him there. Tough shot. Man, that angle was impossible, though. So, I mean, a nice start chance-wise, but the execution, not quite there. Now we're gonna play to our Cam. Luza, long shot. Okay, that shot wasn't actually bad. Good start, but no goal to show for it yet. A very good start, though. Teze, Ba gets it over to Calvin. Tammy, hold it up, please. Tammy gets it right back to Calvin. Oh, okay, this chance is weird, man. We're on the wrong side of the field. All right, get it back to the middle. Teammates can find a better chance here. Tammy. Oh, I thought he was going to play it into us, bro. I really thought he was. I think he tried to, but he got tackled. Man, Calvin was in such a good spot there. Such a good spot. Matoma looking to score Brighton's first goal. Thankfully, Kilman's there to get that, though. All right, Calvin's going to pick this up. Now, that's handball, right? Is that not handball in Wanlu? Are you kidding me? How is it not handball, though? I feel like we totally just played it off his hand, but I guess not. Toma into Minte, looking for a shot. Good block by Senesi. It's another shot, though. Keeper, good save. Okay, we need to score here, man. We need this first goal for our toe, man. If we score the first goal, we usually win. Okay, that guy just got sent to the cleaners. Tammy, play it. Tammy. Calvin's in. Come on, we got to score this. Calvin in on goal. He's going to cut inside well. Calvin, near post shot. Oh, it's not quite near post, though, man. It's not quite. Just still too close to the keeper. Cross in. Oh, that's a shot. Shot for our center back. Okay, that's going to be deflected. Now, keeper's out for it. Calvin has a chance for a chip shot. Okay, that went off the player. Teze's shot goes wide. Oh, it's just such an awkward chance, bro. It's so awkward. 40th minute, it's still 0-0. Oh, man. Kadioglu's got a chance. Defense. Great tackle, though. Good work there. All right, halftime 0-0. We played a good game. Just no goal to show for it, though. We've, like, played well into the actual, like, time to shoot. Then it's been pretty bad. All right, Calvin's going to get possession. Good work there. Gonna try to play to Barco. Good pass, man. Calvin's passing's getting better. I could see it. You know, decision making, passing's getting better, and also the pace is still there, though. We're on a breakaway chance. Calvin's gonna cut inside on that guy. Calvin near post this time. Oh man, these center backs are just so quick, though. Man, I should have passed it. Maybe that was selfish. Chance here. Matoma, chance to shoot, and that's gonna go wide. All right, thankfully. Oh man, this game feels so winnable. This feels like such a win we can get. And AC gets it a Ba. Now Ba. Yeah, I'm gonna drift to the middle here. Tammy. Okay, that was bad. Calvin steals it, though. Oh, how did I not steal that, bro? I tried to. The ball was right there to get it. I just couldn't get it. Now, I'll make up for it. There we go. I made up for it. Longstaff, Calvin to Tammy. Calvin's running still. Duomo. Nice passing. Nice. Tammy. Oh, am I still? No, I'm offside. I thought he was going to play it, man. All right, back on side. Longstaff, Calvin. Oh, that pass was so late, though. That was so slow from Longstaff. And, like, we're playing great until the execution matters, and we're just falling apart. In the moments that matter, we're just not sharp enough. Cross in, Calvin. Clearance away is awkward. That's a mess, an absolute mess. Barco gets clearance away, though. Okay, I'm going to try to pressure and help out. I'm going to try to pressure. Oh, okay, I thought I had a chance to steal that. Good passing, though. Pass over. Mitrovic is at Brighton. Okay, that's a weird signing. And we almost just gave it up there. Calvin is going to try to go for a touch here. Oh, we just faked that guy out. That was beautiful. Calvin, keep running now. We got Barco in front of us. Barco. Wait, that's not even Barco. Who is that? Oh, Calvin's got like no stamina. Tammy, play it up. No, that's not a good pass, though. Oh, that wasn't great. Oh, that was such good skill by Calvin, though. We just destroyed that fullback. It doesn't matter, though, if you don't score. Like, skills are nothing unless you actually score. Without the goals, we're just like, we're like a showboat. It's going to be a shot there off the crossbar. That is a big miss. Mitrovic again, though. Passes it over. Shot. Good save from our keeper. We got 3 minutes left, though. Man, this has been a tough stretch. Really just a Premier League relegation dogfight. Cross in. Header is going to go wide. Okay, maybe have one chance, if any. If we can go fast, might have one chance. Come on, Senesi, get it forward. Oh, please, boys. Come on, go quicker. Come on. I'm going to call for it there. We got 2 minutes added on. Calvin is going to get it to Tammy. Nice pass. 30 seconds left. Come on, get it forward. You got to get it forward here. I'm gonna call for it, please. Boys, come on. Boys, please, get it forward. No, we just can't get it there, and that's gonna be full time, man. We played so well in this game. We should have at least got 1 goal. I mean, once again, it's gonna be a valuable point, but at this point in the season, we need wins to stay alive. We need wins. All right, though, so now into the final 2 months of the year, I see some tough games. We have United still. We got Chelsea and Man City still. Those are probably like guaranteed losses. We currently sit in 18th still, and we are 9 points off 17th Bournemouth. Man, this is just rough. The teams above us are just pulling away. It's just one of those years where the promoted teams might go immediately back down. I mean, yeah, I think this year, Watford, Leicester, and Luton Town were the promoted teams, and that's the bottom 3 by a wide margin. Stat-wise, Calvin has 13-7, which for the Premier League, for a debut Premier League season is not bad. You know, he's 20 years old now. It's not 25 in the championship, but you know what? That's not a bad season individually. All right, though. So next up, we have Bournemouth away, I think. If we don't win here, you know, we have tough games after this. I don't know. Our fate might be sealed. We've gone a while now without scoring. It feels like, man, I could use a goal in this game so badly. Facing the team right above us, this is like a relegation 6-pointer. At this point, it feels like a 1 point, though. They're just so far above us. That's the issue. Now, first chance, Bournemouth. Okay, cross in. That was dangerous, though. Thankfully, it's not a goal. Now, we're going to get in the middle here into Tammy. Oh, we could have played it to us, man. I was in, I think. That defender left in the dust, Calvin. Running in the box, defenders kind of away. Oh man, I just need like a sliver more space, man. Just a sliver. Oh, that fullback just caught up though. These Prem defenders are so much different than last year's championship defenders, man. They're so much different. Now Bournemouth, Tavernier, chance to shoot. Kilman, good block, man. It sucks because our team actually in played games looks solid, but you can see overall the squad rating and stuff. Now speaking of that, Calvin, chance here, Calvin. Please score that. Calvin LaRue, big shot. Okay, finally on the score sheet again. Let's go. 34th minute, Watford 1, Bournemouth 0. And this team needed that right now. We absolutely needed it. Could this be a win to at least like spark us to have a chance at staying alive? You know, a chance. Udogie over to Evanilson shot. Oh, I thought that went in, man. That was a hold your breath moment. Corner in, Calvin. Clearance away is nice. Okay, actually it's not, but you know what? Keeper catches it, so I guess that's fine. Now a chance to break, but oh, that pass is so slow. Barco. All right, Calvin, we got space now. Tammy, I see you. You're on side, I think. We're going to play to Tammy. Okay, he's kind of like jogging here. Tammy, you got space. Come on. Tammy Abraham, you have so much space. He lays it off to Calvin. Why would you do that? Calvin, shot. It doesn't matter. Calvin scores his second. Let's go. Bro, Tammy, why would you not take that? But you know what? I guess it doesn't matter. Calvin's got a brace against Bournemouth. He's given Watford a chance at least. Finally, the finishing's coming along, man. That's 2 good shots already. It's a little like pass the side of the keeper in the open space. All right, 2-0, 44th minute. Come on. We're trying to spark something here, man. Trying to. Calvin in the middle. Calvin, chance to run here. Gonna play it out to the right. Good pass. Now, Teze, crossover is kind of wild to Tammy. Tammy. Oh no, was he offside? I was gonna control that and probably get a hat trick, man. I think Tammy might have been offside though. All right, still, that first half was great. 2-0 up. Let's just try and confirm this win now. Do not let them back in this game, man. This cannot be a loss. Okay, Calvin is flying around right now. Tammy, good steal. Duomo. Now Calvin. Chance here. Oh, that guy just left in the absolute dust. Calvin, he tried taking him out, man. Send him off. Calvin, pass over. Tammy, you gotta score that. Tammy Abraham, good shot, good goal. Bro, this guy tried taking him out. Fight him. Bro, he tried literally injuring us. No. Bro, that was a reckless tackle. That should be a yellow card or red card or something. Get him off the field. Calvin gets the assist, though. That's 3 skill points already from goals and assists. And we have some of these games where the team looks great. Like, it's just not consistent enough. Not at all. Now, Evanilson looking to get Bournemouth back in this. Oh, there's a shot right there in the middle. That's gonna be a goal. It is? No, it's not actually. How does he not score that? That is going to be dangerous. All right, Calvin's going to try to get this. Oh, that's awkward. Barco doesn't get it either, and that's going to hit side netting. We are fine. We survived that. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Oh, yeah. Take that, left back. Take that. There's actually the right back. Never mind, not left back. Oh, we're just sending defenders to the cleaners. Calvin cuts inside. No, I cut inside right into the defender, man. Really? Oh, I didn't mean to do that far into the middle. I tried to go right towards the keeper. Oh, my. Is that going to be a goal? Oh my, off the post, and we survive it somehow, and it's going to be probably a free kick for us. What just happened, though? All right, defense doing their job so far. We'll hold on to this lead. Calvin up to Tammy. There's space to work with. Luza over. Calvin's going to get this against his nemesis. Now we are going to stop. Going to do a little skill here or something. Oh, destroyed him. Calvin, get it to Tammy. Score it. Finish off the play. Tammy shot. No, that was a good chance, bro. That play was so nice. We deserve the assist after that. And this right back, we are like torching him though. Okay, we got 9 minutes. Try to get a hat trick. See if we can do it. A Premier League hat trick would be nice. Tammy. No, you got to play that through, man. That's so sad. Barco. We still inside? We still inside? No, we're just offside. Tammy, you should have played it, man. That could have been Calvin's hat trick. All right, 4 minutes left. At least it's going to be a good win, man. We needed this. If we didn't win this game, I really feel like we were just dead. We might still be dead, but at least it gives us some kind of spark. Now, Tyler Adams shot there. It's going to be blocked. Tavernier crossover. Calvin's there. I don't know why. But we were there when he helped out. We did good enough. Hold up. There's one more chance for a hat trick, actually. Chance here. Calvin's going to take this. This guy. Sent to the cleaners. Sent to the absolute cleaners. Calvin, get the hat trick. No, we didn't have enough stamina for the shot. We ran out of juice. All right, though, 3-0. So Calvin had 2 goals and assists. The win, that's 4 skill points. Will this spark a run that allows us to maybe have a chance at safety? I don't know, man. There's tough games coming up. All right, though, 4 skill points. Now I want to do some shooting, but I'm probably gonna have to do it manually. So let's do +3 and +4 in finishing and volleys. I'll put it manually after this, I think. Okay, that's 1 point. Honestly, let's do more dribbling. Let's do ball control +4. Let's do attack positioning +4 to 61. And I think last one, let's do stamina +4 to 82. We definitely need more stamina now. And okay, look at that. Calvin's now 75 rated, man. That's a good rating. You know, what did I say? I wanted us to be like 75, 76 by the end of the year. That's not bad, man. That's not bad, really. We're now up to 15 goals in 35 games. A nice debut season for the Prem, showing that we belong. Now the bigger question is, does Watford belong? We're gonna find out probably soon here. All right, so April pretty much went as I expected. You know, a draw versus Crystal Palace isn't bad. Then we lost to Chelsea and Man City. So into now the final month of the year, the final 5 games. Now, if you're wondering, FA Cup, we got knocked out a long time ago. I think Villa knocked us out when I said earlier we faced them. We got knocked out very early on though. But okay, Premier League, we have a game in hand on Bournemouth and a 5-point deficit. Okay, wait, if we can win our next game, we got 4 games left and it's only a 2-point lead for Bournemouth. Man, 17th is our only hope, and we're not dead yet, man. We're not dead yet. So next game is huge. We're facing West Ham at home. If we can win this, that gives us a serious chance at survival this year. This is such a big opportunity, man. We can't let this slip. To be only within 2 points of 17th safety, that is so big with 4 games left. We cannot ruin this chance, boys. We can't do it. Problem is, West Ham are a very good team. Rodriguez over to Marshall. Chance. Okay, good cut inside. Shot there. Okay, thankfully the shot isn't too good though. Come on, boys. This is for our season, maybe. Oh my, that dude just got sent to the cleaners. Barco, play it nice. Barco. This guy is going to get sent again. Calvin gets around him. Nice. Calvin chance right over to the open guy. No, I tried passing it, bro. I tried to pass it. Oh my, we almost just blocked that goal kick. Bro, I tried passing it though. I think we just got caught up. That's so unfortunate. Calvin, chance to shoot. Calvin is going to stop here around that guy. Calvin is going to try to find the shot. Oh, it's just too much congestion. We should have passed it. I thought I'd find an open shot there. Oh, Calvin. Oh, Calvin. Nice steal there, man. Calvin is giving Watford a chance. He's trying everything we can. Calvin, chance here. Calvin is in a breakaway. I know Tammy's there, but Calvin takes it himself. Oh man, I saw the center back going towards Tammy's direction. Oh, I knew that shot would be open. We just got to score it though. Okay, Calvin turns. Play it to the middle. Nice pass. Teze. Calvin shot. Oh, it's a good save again, bro. That's such a good save. Oh, just had 2 shots so far. 2 golden chances. Can't score them. Corner in. Cleared. It's going to be cleared again to Calvin. Calvin, left-footed shot. Okay, he can't even control it. There we go. Calvin. Long shot, keeper. Oh, it's right at him though. Hey man, once again, we're trying our best. I'm trying everything I can. Oh man, Calvin's getting some steals this game. We're just like pressuring. All right, Barco into Calvin LaRue. Calvin is tonight. Okay, that guy just went to ground so soon. Tammy, keep running. Tammy, get it back. Tammy into Calvin. Calvin, you can't miss that one. Calvin doesn't miss that one. Finally a goal. Come on. We can't miss that many shots in a row. It's going to be 1-0 at halftime to Watford. Calvin is trying to deliver Watford to safety, man. He's trying. Big finish, 1-0, and that's going to be halftime. Come on. Bro, I can smell safety. I can smell it. Now, Chermiti, shot, save there, man. That cannot go in. That would be a horrible concede. Oh my, Jared Bowen. Are you trying to injure Calvin? What was that? That was dirty. Oh, Calvin. Oh, touch there to keep it in was beautiful. Now Tammy's gonna hold it. Tammy, play it. We got so much space right now. So much space. Calvin, 1 center back to beat. Oh, penalty? Wait, what just even happened there? I wasn't even talking. Bro, I had the ball in the box and Emre Can went for a tackle and he just took out Calvin. That was so weird. That's a penalty, right? Oh, it is. Oh my, Tammy, a chance to make it 2-0. It's gonna be 2-0. I'm not even sure how, like, what Emre Can is doing there. We don't get the assist, unfortunately, but okay, 2-0. The great escape is on, man. It's on. Bournemouth right now are shaking in their boots. They're shaking. Now, defense. No, they're gonna score immediately. Okay, 6th minute. It's gonna be 2-1. We're fine. Everyone relax. We're fine. You're okay. Say it with me. We're okay, boys. We're gonna score again and restore this 2-goal lead. Calvin has space. Calvin, fake shot. Gonna try to get some momentum into that long shot. Oh, I thought it went in. Oh my, from our angle, I thought it went in. Oh man, it hit the back post and slid behind the net. I really thought that was in though. All right, 15 minutes to go. It's 1-goal lead. This is very close, but man, we need this win. We need it. A draw is not good enough, man. We need the win. Calvin. Oh my, he just got destroyed. Does no one care about Calvin's physical health? Calvin, chance to seal this. Maybe Calvin looking for the shot. Oh, gets away there. No, that last guy's there. Why, Emery Chan? Why are you there, bro? If you're not there, we can score it. Why are you there? Oh, man, I totally saw that chance, and I just ruined it. Owen, over to Guilherme. No, no, boys. Come on, defend. Defend, please. Please, please. Shot there. Oh, Fulkrug scored from that angle. Are you kidding me? You're telling me he actually scored from this angle, bro? This is impossible. How does he score? I can't even see it. Oh, keeper, bro. Our keeper's been great this year, but you cannot concede in this big of a game from that spot. Oh, he just got wrong-footed or something. Oh, man, that is the most heartbreaking goal of our season, maybe. You got 5 minutes to score a winner, man. Tammy goes for a shot. Oh, I was there for the pass I actually called for right when he shot it. Oh, the shot wasn't bad, but that might be our final chance, man. I mean, a point's gonna be valuable. We're gonna be, what, 4 points behind Bournemouth, but okay, shot there. We almost just lost it. Okay, get it forward. Come on, keeper, kick it, something. Barco, Calvin, I gotta run here. Calvin, Tammy, might have one more chance here. Tammy, hold it. Tammy, please, into Calvin LaRue. Our stamina's gone, though. Calvin, pass over. Tammy shot. Tammy, how do you miss that? I'm about to freak out, bro. I am about to crash out. Corner, cleared. Please give me a chance here. Calvin picks it up, Calvin. Okay, keep it over. No, that's such a bad pass, man. I tried to pass it quicker. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We just fed Tammy on a plate, man. He's been so good all year long. But the biggest goal of our season, he just can't score it, and we draw versus West Ham. Man, so 1 skill point from the goal, but that is just devastating. All right, we're gonna do probably more dribbling here if I can. Can we? Oh, no, I can't. I gotta do more attack positioning. Okay, let's do +4 to attack positioning. That's good for his rating, so 65. Still stuck at 75, but man, that last game was so heartbreaking. It was so heartbreaking. What's the table now? So with 4 games left, Bournemouth, oh, they actually lost their next game. We played on the same day, so still have a game at hand, so that's good, but the game's running out, man. We only have 4 games left. All right, so this is it. It goes down to the final day of the Premier League season. As you can see, we lost to Fulham, we beat Wolves, and we lost to United. So final day, we face Leicester City, and you know what? We still have a chance here, man. We still have a chance. So we sit in 18th, and we're only 1 point behind Bournemouth. If we can beat Leicester and Bournemouth just don't win their game, we survive, and they play Manchester City on the final day. There is a big chance Bournemouth do not win. There's a good chance they lose. Now, we can't draw, though. We have a worse goal difference, so we need to beat Leicester, and they're below us. The one team, or one of the 2 teams below us. So on the final day, the Great Escape is still alive. And some would say we're actually favored since Bournemouth are playing Man City, man. So this is it. If we beat Leicester, there is a great chance we avoid relegation. Now, I don't want to get too excited, you know, like Bournemouth could always beat Man City. That can happen in FC, definitely. It can happen. It's not very likely, though. What is much more likely is a Man City win. So come on, boys. We win this. We got a really good chance at staying alive in the Prem. A real good chance. We got to win it, though, man. A draw is not good enough. A loss, and we have no chance. We got to win. Ngakia, Greaves, Calvin, into Tammy. Good shot attempt. Good save. It's going to be cleared away. It's going to be caught, actually. All right, not a bad first shot, though. Not bad. Now, Leicester aren't relegated, so they're not playing for much. They're just trying to ruin our hopes, I guess. They're trying to ruin our hopes and dreams. How rude of them. Cross in, cleared, header, caught by our keeper. We survived that chance. All right, Calvin, need to win that. Calvin, oh, didn't really win that. Man, good win by our midfielder, though. That's huge. Tammy. We're in here. Tammy, we're still onside. Tammy, play it, please. I better be onside. Calvin gets it. Skill. Cut inside. Tammy, please score that. Oh, Tammy, come on. You got to find a shot that's not blocked. You got to find it. Such a good chance again. Crossover. Oh, good chance for Leicester. That shot goes wide, though. I can tell that shot was wide. Even though I couldn't see the goal, man, I just knew that shot was bad. Now, Leicester are getting a few too many chances for my liking. Harry Winks has it. Now I'm trying to block the pass to the right winger. Pass in the middle, though. Save, and it's going to be a corner. Corner in. Clearance is made. Gonna try to pressure a little bit. Gonna try to. If we steal, there's a chance. Okay, whoa, interesting. Cross in, and it goes wide. Man, we were like not concerned about that. Our keeper was just standing there, and I was very concerned. All right, Barco's gonna get it into Calvin. We need to try to find some space here, man. Calvin's gotta make something happen. Calvin against this guy. Destroyed. Calvin LaRue is running. Tammy, I'm gonna get it to you early. Oh my, we just messed that up. Tammy, good shot. Oh, we almost messed it up. We actually created a good chance out of it, but Tammy can't score it. Bro, Tammy's gone cold at the worst part of the season, man. Come on. It was a weird chance, but another good shot for him. All right, get that. Nice. And I'm going to call for this. Good pass. Calvin to Tammy. Tammy's going to hold it. I'm going to run now. Tammy holds it nicely. Calvin. Wait. What just happened? Wait. He's going to give him a red card? You could have played it in, though. I was in. Okay, I like the red card. Leicester down to 10 men. But he could have let me play in there, and we were in to score. You got to be kidding me, man. You got to play advantage there. Okay, though, Leicester down to 10 men. That's good for us, obviously. But chance to score, we lose that chance, basically. And then we're going to lose it there. Come on, bro. Okay, let's be positive. Down to 10 men. That gives us an even better chance here. Come on. Unfortunate Calvin has had a great chance himself so far. 44 minutes in. Probably going to be halftime soon. Now it's going to be it is going to be tied up at 0-0. Man, right now a draw is not good enough. We need to score. I've not heard or seen any goal news from Man City, but I bet Man City are going to win, man. I'm like 90% sure Man City are going to win, hopefully. All we can do is just win this game and hope for the best. We got to win it though. Skip over. Oh, try to get that pass. Couldn't do it. Bro, they're down to 10, man. We better hold the ball here, like have possession, because what are we doing here, boys? We're letting a 10-man side have a chance here. Oh, that shot goes wide. If he would have scored that, I would have been livid. All right, come on. We got to make something happen here, boys. Calvin's going to get it over. Good pass there. There's so much space. Calvin's overlapping. Tammy, play it. Calvin, chance here. Calvin LaRue shot. Calvin's not gonna miss. It's 1-0 to Watford. Huge goal. That's probably the biggest goal of Calvin's career so far. 1-0. The job is not done yet, man, but we're giving ourselves a chance at least. Tammy, good pass. Calvin, good finish. Come on, man. Man City, do us a favor. We got to score more, though. Come on, man. Still a lot of time left, but Calvin, he knows how big that goal was. He knows. And I want to hear some goal news, but I'm not seeing it. Wait, I'm hearing it. Oh, my. Oh, they're tied up. Bournemouth is currently tied with Man City. Bournemouth just scored. I heard it in my ear. We just got to hope the Man City score, man. We got to score more, though. Ngakia, Calvin, Tammy. Please, Tammy, run, bro. You can't miss this. Please, Tammy. I will. Yes, he scored, bro. I was so worried he was going to miss. I was so worried. I totally thought Tammy was going to miss. Okay, we're going to do this celebration. I mean, there's still 35 minutes left, 25 minutes left. I mean, I guess that's confidence from Tammy and Calvin. Bro, I thought he was going to miss this. He took the weirdest angle. It's a near post shot that I don't like, but 2-0. Oh, if Bournemouth win at this point, it's going to be just heart shattering. 2-goal lead. There's no way we lose this to a 10-man side. There's no way. Come on. No. Okay, defense. Good job. Defense. Great job. And there's space here. Pollock, play it over. Bro, Calvin's got so much space to work with. We're going to do it. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. He just played it off his head, man. Oh, I tried to do a little too many skills there. A little bit too many. Calvin. Oh, I could have got that pass too, man. You're playing as a left wing back. Final 15. I'm playing as a left wing back. That is an insane cross. It's going to be cleared, though. Shot. It's going to be a corner for Leicester. Have not heard any more goal news, man. Cross in. That is going to be cleared away. Calvin, header. Calvin. Nice header. Nice. Okay, we're running here. I'm on the right side. We're running. Calvin's to pick this up. That guy left in the dust. Calvin. This could be it. Our teammate's in, though. We're going to play it to him. He's got a better chance. Tammy shot. Oh, man, I was there overlapping. He could have held it. 4 minutes left. Tammy's taken off after that. The coach has seen enough, I guess. Come on, 4 minutes, boys. 4 minutes. Just Bournemouth, please don't win, please. We worked so hard to get here. It looked so impossible at one point, man. It looked impossible. Calvin, skill is there. Is nice. We're going to go for a long shot. Calvin. Okay, that went off that guy. I think that went off the part that shall not be named. Free kick. Going to give it to Calvin. Calvin. Shot. Calvin LaRue. Oh, that shot was pretty accurate. All right, though. I think that's our final chance, man. Now all we could do is just hope. Did Man City beat Bournemouth, and are we actually safe? Full time. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to find out here or not. Okay, the commentators are not saying much. I'm not getting any hints here. Oh, man, we're going to have to check in the table if Bournemouth, if they won or lost versus City. If they won, we're relegated. If anything else other than that, we're safe. Okay, we might see here, actually, so I'm not going to cut. If we advance... Man City, Bournemouth, they drew 2-2. They drew 2-2. Did we actually just pull off the great escape? Okay, wait, player of the season first. I gotta see this. Now, there's no way it's Calvin. There's no way. It is going to be... who is that? Vedat Mariki? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to be disrespectful, but who is this? Premier League player of the season is this guy? Am I at the wrong awards show? But okay, if we check, Watford finish in 17th. Somehow we avoid relegation. I cannot believe it. Oh man, Bournemouth, that is a generational collapse. They had like a 9-point lead and we beat them, and then that just sent them tumbling down. So final day, we beat Leicester and they draw with Man City, and that is enough for us to survive. That is an insane end to season 2, man. I can't believe it. We avoided relegation. Now also though, from the win, we have skill points to use. Let's use those first here really quick. I believe we have 3 from the win, assist, and goal. So let's do, honestly, let's do dribbling +4. Let's do more passing. Let's definitely do some, let's do vision +3. And then let's do strength +4 to 69. I can't believe it though, man. We actually survived. Now, unfortunately, we didn't get Prem team of the season. Actually, Tammy Abraham got it, so good for him. But Zakani beats us out. Who actually won the league? I didn't even check. So champions of the Prem are going to be Liverpool, 9 points over Man City. So it was already decided early. You see the top 4, City, United, Newcastle. FA Cup is going to go to Villa. Carabao Cup went to Chelsea. Champions League goes goes to PSG over Bayern. So they go back to back, or not back to back. We're 2 years in the future. You know what I mean, though. They win the Champions League. Europa League is won by Liverpool. That's weird. Conference League won by Atalanta. All right. No, this season looked, it looked very dire at one point. Calvin finishes with 18 goals and 11 assists. So we had way more assists this year. That's definitely due to Tammy being in the team. Despite his lack of finishing in the huge games towards the end, he had a great season. I mean, 15 goals for your debut Prem season at 20 years old. Calvin's got to be one of the most exciting young players in the Premier League. Like, he's got to be. So all in all, a great season. You know, we allowed Watford to remain in the Premier League. We saved them. But man, can we really do this again next year? I feel like we can't. I feel like a move is in the cards next year for Calvin LaRue in season 3. Now, the team, I'm not really sure what team. It could be anyone. That's where I'm gonna need you guys' help. Like, should we stay in the Premier League and go to like a middle tier team so we're not fighting for relegation? I feel like Calvin with these kind of stats, I feel like, you know, pretty much a mid-table team or maybe a Champions League team would be interested in him. I don't know. There's so many options. Help me out in the comments down below. What team should we go to next? I'd say, you know, I'm interested in another Premier League team. I'm also interested maybe in going back to France, playing in his home country. It probably wouldn't be PSG though. It'd probably be for like maybe like Monaco, Marseille, Lyon, someone like that. We see Monaco's in second place, so they had a good year. Although they were 16 points off PSG. I don't know, man. Tell me in the comments down below where Calvin should go. So far in his career, he's got 37 goals and 17 assists and 92 appearances, but this is barely just the start. No matter what team we go to next year, I feel like Calvin's stats are getting to the point where I'm going to be expecting like 25 plus goal seasons every single year. Because of course, Calvin's dream is to become the best player of all time. There's got to be a turning point, man, a jump, and it might be sparked by a move to a new team. All right, so we are back with the Calvin LaRue My Player Career mode. Now, today is going to be season 3 of Calvin's career and probably the most exciting season so far in this series. He spent the first 2 years of his career at Watford in England, scoring 37 goals for the club. But now it's time for Calvin to spread his wings. After a very impressive debut Premier League season, Calvin has a number of teams interested in signing him. So sadly, it's time to say goodbye to Watford. Today we signed for a new team. So of course, drop a like down below if you want to keep seeing more of this series, if you want to see his full career, and I say let's get into it. All right, so welcome to season 3. Calvin has almost made 100 appearances for Watford so far in his career, but it's time to finally say goodbye. These have been 2 great years for Calvin. He's developed so much. We've gone from a 64 rated player to a 75 rated player, and definitely one of the most exciting young players in the world. And after just narrowly avoiding relegation last year in the Premier League, it's time for a new challenge for Calvin LaRue. And like I said, after a season like last year, Calvin received a lot of transfer interest, a lot of it. Teams like Tottenham wanted to sign him, also Newcastle, Manchester United, even Arsenal were interested. But the issue is none of these teams can guarantee Calvin a starting spot. He's only 75 rated, so that's not really like starter level for those teams. He'd have to come off the bench and try to earn a starting role, which honestly we weren't against. We were thinking about it, but we then received another offer, and that offer is from Marseille in France. They say, we've watched you for a while and confident that your skills will add to the club and enable us to achieve outstanding things together. Now the big thing here with Marseille, in this save they actually are in the Champions League here in season 3, so Champions League team, and they're offering Calvin a starting spot. The only left wingers they have are 2 players that are 70 overall, so Calvin will be a starter for Marseille. He'd play for a Champions League team. We are definitely going to come back to the Premier League one day, but the next step in Calvin's career is going to be going to France, his home country. We are signing for Marseille. So officially Calvin makes the first transfer of his career. Hey man, I wasn't quite sure if we'd be playing like Champions League football this early in the series, but we are going to be now. So that's gonna be so exciting. Also, peep the new haircut for Calvin. He's got a nice fresh cut. You know, it's giving kind of like Neymar vibes a little bit, but okay, Calvin LaRue, the new jersey, bro. The Marseille kid is so nice. That kid is beautiful. This is about to be an exciting season today in this episode. Now, I think I am going to try and give Calvin a new haircut every episode, like every season, a new haircut. He's going to be like Neymar, changing his hair every year, but that's kind of the plan. But here we go. We're playing in France, man. This is about to be special. Now, I guess first, let's actually look at this Marseille team we just joined. Mr. Controversy, Mason Greenwood's still here. He's the best player at 86. They got Rabiot still, Medina, Conceição, who is not the same Conceição as our main series, you know, 8th rated, but he's still good. We got Fofana, we got Guri, we got Igor on the right, a new signing, I think. So it's actually a pretty solid team. You know, it's a Champions League level team. Now, is it a team that could dethrone PSG? That's going to be the big question this year, because once again, Calvin's dream is to become the best player of all time. I feel like at Marseille here, a jump could happen where Calvin turns into maybe one of the best wingers in the world. That's our goal here in season 3, to truly put our name on the map. Not just England, not just a championship, like the world map. But okay, next up, new season, new playstyle slot unlocked. You know, a little reminder, every episode we're going to unlock a new playstyle slot to use. Now we currently have Rapid on, so what should be our second? I kind of like first touch or finesse shot. I mean, I think finesse shot is probably good, but I feel like first touch would be more useful right now. So we're we're going to use first touch. I might change it later on, but we're going to use our first touch one. So currently Calvin has the first touch and rapid play styles. But look at that. Olympic Marseille just got their new left winger. LaRue, welcome aboard. We're all excited for you in club's future. In the club's future. Why is Rose Bagchi saying this? Who is that? Am I confused here? Is that just a fan? Another thing I should mention, I don't think we're at the overall rating ready for it yet, but we're still waiting his France debut. I think currently right now is going on the actual, the World Cup's going on. I mean, if we can get Calvin like to 78, 79 this year, it could be today, maybe in this season. That France debut will come at some point. All right, so getting close to his debut, preseason has come and gone, and we actually won the America Continental Cup. Now, I'm not going to count it as a true trophy, but that could be a sign of how good this team is, actually. All right, though, it's time. So Marseille versus Strasbourg. It's going to be Calvin LaRue's Marseille debut. You know, playing for a top team, like we're now under a lot more pressure. A lot more eyes are on us. All right, though, so that's going to be our first starting lineup at Marseille. So we got Guri, Greenwood, Conceição, Kondogbia, Højbjerg at center mid. Fofana, Medina, like this is a pretty good team, actually. The keeper is a little bit worrying at 76, but honestly, the overall team looks pretty good. All right, though, let's go. Calvin LaRue's debut in France for Marseille. Now, I did think about joining Monaco. I think I mentioned that before, but I think the deciding factor was that Monaco doesn't have a real stadium in FC while Marseille does. I think that was kind of like the difference there. You know, the fact that we get to play home games in a real stadium in France, I feel like that makes kind of a big difference. So Calvin, Marseille, here we go, man. What is up with the scoreboard? Oh, that's a little graphic, all right? I've never seen the France scoreboard, I don't think, unless I haven't seen it in a while. But yeah, we of course have like the France scoreboard mod to truly be authentic. Okay, boys, are we gonna concede first? Okay, thankfully we don't. Right, Kondogbia, Calvin's first touch from Marseille. First touch. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Calvin showing a little skill there. I like it. You know, as we join better teams, I feel like I have to do kind of just less like kind of controlling the whole team, if you know what I mean. Better players around us, better passing. We should be able to play more, a little bit more like a left winger. I can also like trust my teammates more. Honestly, it's not been a greatest start for us. Medina, good tackle. Okay, let's try and get an attack going, boys. All right, Calvin's gonna, oh, look at the nice little skill pass. Okay, Calvin showing off on his debut. I see you. Now we are gonna play it up to Greenwood. Greenwood, play it. Play it. Calvin's in first goal, maybe. Calvin LaRue shot. Oh, that shot was actually so bad. It was right at the keeper there. Man, that little skill pass was insane, though. Yeah, we should have scored that goal, though. That's pretty bad. First shot. It's all right. It's all right. Now that's going to be cleared, probably. It is cleared. All right, we're going to call for this. Going to try to play it over to Greenwood into the striker. Greenwood holds it. Oh, we just got tackled right there. Right, Højbjerg out to Calvin. I'm going to get it to the left back. Now we're going to try to run a little bit. Merlin into Calvin. Calvin turns over to Greenwood. Oh, good pass there. It's going to be Calvin in the middle. Oh, man, he tried getting it to us. I kind of wanted him to shoot that, though. Like, he should have been more aggressive. I was trying to give him an option if he didn't want to shoot it. We've had one shot in this first half, but we definitely should have scored. That's other than that, it's been a solid debut. I'd say solid first 45 minutes. All right, though, halftime, it's still 0-0. Come on, I really want a debut goal, man. I want that debut goal. All right, Kondogbia to Calvin. Calvin's in around a little bit. We have players all around us, though. Calvin turns. Can he get it back to Kondogbia? Greenwood. Chance to shoot. Striker Gory's going to try and shoot that probably. Oh, it's going to be blocked, man. I was there for the pass that time. Probably could have played it that time. Oh, chance for Strasbourg. Shot there. Good save from the keeper, and we're going to get it out barely. Okay, see if we can go on a quick counterattack here because Calvin's got space to use his speed. All right, Calvin's got this guy on the right. I'm going to cut inside. Going to try to play it over to a teammate. Kondogbia gets it over to Gory. Gory's going to try to play it. No, man, he's going to lose it. Man, me and Greenwood are so open there. You got to get it to one of us. All right, 30 minutes left. We got to win this first game. Come on, Greenwood to the right. Conceição's going to hold this. I'm going to try to drift a little bit. Conceição gets it to Calvin. Calvin fake shot is going to play it back to a teammate. Keep it working. Keep it working. Gory. Okay, don't lose there. Calvin's going to pick it up, I guess. Calvin looking for the shot. He's going to stop. Gonna find the shot. Okay, that was off the defender. It goes over the net. That was a little bit chaotic. Corner in by Conceição. That's gonna be cleared. Might be a chance to shoot here by Calvin. Gonna hold it. Gonna play it over to Mason Greenwood. Okay, Calvin gets an assist on his debut, and that's 1-0 to Marseille. I'll take it. It's not a goal, but at least that gives us a lead. All right, first goal contribution in France. We'll take it. All right, come on, boys. Hold the defense. Hold the defense. Shot there. It's gonna be saved. Okay, 10 minutes left. Let's seal this game now. Still a chance for a debut goal, man. Still a chance. Oh, not if Conceição plays a bad pass like that, though. This is not the same Conceição. I know, man. Okay, we're gonna help out defending here. Good block there. Gonna hold the line. Shot, and keeper makes another good save. All right, corner for Strasbourg. It's gonna be sent in. Could be cleared away for a chance. It is cleared away. Now Calvin's gonna run here. Can he head it over? Conceição. Oh, man, I could steal it. Oh, I could have stole it if I actually ran like more straight to the defender. Hold up. Might be a chance here. Stay on side. Stay on side. Conceição. Calvin. He might be on side. No, he's going to be just off, man. I was trying so hard to play the line there. Conceição just took so long to pass it. Oh, I mean, I'm like half a foot offside. That's unfortunate. That could have been the debut goal for Calvin LaRue. Might have to settle for just a debut assist, but wait. Maybe a chance here. Calvin, stamina's a little weak, but you know what's fine. Gonna call for it here. Calvin receives it into added time. Final chance. Calvin is gonna try to cut inside. Okay, that's a foul, man. Okay, it's not a foul. I'm lying. We just fell over. But okay, first game is gonna be a 1-0 win. We get a debut assist. I really wanted a goal, but you know what? That's not a bad debut. It's not bad. That's a glimpse of what Calvin LaRue can do in this team, this Marseille team. All right, so with the assist and the win, that's going to be 2 upgrade points to use. Okay, we definitely need more shooting. So let's do, we have to do it manually because like the shooting is still glitched. I don't know why, but okay, I'm going to do +3 and +4 to volleys. And then I think for our second one, let's do stamina +3 to 85. And okay, so with that upgrade, Calvin's already actually +2 to 77. Now his shooting stats are so glitched. I think it's like the finishing stat. I don't know why that stat is so glitched. Like it's not the same as in like the skill tree. It's currently 74. Basically, I'm doing like his stats manually when I do finishing. So like the number on the skill tree screen is fake and his true finishing stat is 74. That's what we're gonna go with. But all right, though, 1 game and already up to 77. That's a pretty big jump right there. All right, though, 3 games in, we currently have 2 wins and 1 draw. So it's been a good start for us in Marseille. Next up, though, it's gonna be our biggest test in France. The team that we're trying to dethrone, it's gonna be Marseille versus PSG. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. All right, though, come on. I'm looking for that first goal, man. I'm looking for it. Apparently, Foden's playing for PSG. That's kind of weird. And also, Griezmann apparently too. But all right, though, playing away in Paris. We are looking for Calvin's first goal in France. Come on. Now, I imagine this game's gonna be tough, but I feel like our Marseille team is actually pretty good. So maybe there's a chance to beat them. We'll see. Now, pass to Gori. Greenwood. Can you get that? Oh, man, that was a good idea from our striker. This didn't really pay off. All right, Kondogbia, we're gonna call for this because they look a little bit clueless. Gonna play it over to the striker. Oh, man, that was gonna be a nice give and go, man. Calvin was kind of away there on a breakaway. The striker lost it immediately. Griezmann over. It's gonna be a shot there, and thankfully it's saved. No one's saying that he's kind of out of position here. Conceição, do you see Calvin? Come on, someone's got to see him. Are we gonna try playing that like cross-field pass, man? We're kind of away, and Hakimi's out of position. All right, Conceição has got space here on the wing. We're going to call for a cross here. Calvin in the box. Header is going to go just wide. Okay, that's not a horrible attempt from Calvin. We know he scored the header in season 1 from like almost outside the box. That was crazy. Oh no, Griezmann steals it. Shot there. Thankfully blocked. Is that a free kick though? I think it is a free kick. Thankfully for us. All right, come on boys. Try and find a good chance here. It's been a little rough. Calvin's going to get it over to Gori. Now we're going to try and run. Gori through to Calvin. Calvin LaRue on a breakaway. Looking for his first goal in France. Bro, he just got closed down so quickly. We just stole back though. Greenwood. Calvin in the box is trying to look for something. You can get it to the striker. Oh, it's just a mess. Bro, everyone was so close there. That was so awkward. All right, halftime, at least it is currently 0-0 against the best team in France. We got to make something happen here, though. All right, Conceição, good steal. Now see if we can go forward a little bit. Greenwood. Oh, we should have headed it to us. Greenwood into Calvin. Get it to the striker. Oh, man, once again, the pass is intercepted, man. This has been a tough game for us. We got a 7 rating somehow. I was worried it might get subbed off, but been a little rough, but a chance to save it. Greenwood, chance to play. Greenwood plays it to Calvin. Onside. Calvin LaRue shot, and that's going to be his first goal in France against PSG. How about that? Okay, right on cue when I say we're struggling, we score his first goal. Greenwood, good pass, and then Calvin, a really good finish from a tight angle against Donnarumma, too. All right, officially, that's Calvin announcing himself in France. 58th minute, Marseille won. Come on. And that was a nice finish. I like that one. Right. Oh, that's going to be a shot by Griezmann on the volley. It's going to be still in. Another shot by Griezmann. Ruli's going to save it, and he's going to, okay, punch it out weirdly. Calvin's going to try to get it. Oh, we're fighting for it. He is going to kind of get it. He does. Okay, Calvin. Oh, no, it bounces back to them. This is madness. Shot by Vitinha, and it's going to go over the net. All right, that was a little weird. All right, Calvin throwing to Greenwood. We're going to run now. Greenwood gets it to Calvin. We got a chance to do skills here. Now that skill is not the greatest. Oh man, Gori keeps running away, man. I keep passing to him and he keeps running away from me. Okay, let's try this again. Conceição's got Calvin. No, we had us there, man. He was about to play it. I saw it. He's got tackled right before playing it, man. We were going to be in again. Calvin gonna try to steal that on Neves. Good team steal there, actually. All right, get it to Greenwood. Calvin's gonna try to play through. Okay, we stole it. Bro, this striker is so slow, man. What is his reaction timing? The ball's in front of him and he waited so long to react to it. All right, 12 minutes to hold this scoreline, though. Calvin's going to try to play it up to Greenwood. Good ball by Calvin. Come on. Okay, apparently, we just slowed it down. We're trying to really keep the ball here. I like the passing. I like it, though. The triangles are nice. Calvin to Gori. Conceição, the striker. Calvin's in a good run here. Gonna play it through to Greenwood. Great play there, and it's gonna be 2-0 to Marseille against PSG. That might secure the win. Man, we have joined a pretty good Marseille team. PSG 2 years in the future here have a good team, and I think we just beat them with Calvin getting a goal and an assist. That is a statement by Calvin LaRue here in France. Calvin defending too. Look at the defending. He's doing everything right now. He's showing off all the skills, even probably the bad ones. All right, Tete, get it to Calvin. Nice. Let's try and slow this down. We got literally like seconds left. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be a 2-0 win against PSG away, man. That's a huge win. And with Calvin getting a goal and assist, he was probably man of the match here. The potential is shining through. All right, so goal, assist, win. That's going to be 3 upgrade points, so even more points. Okay, I think first, let's do some attack positioning. That's going to help him actually score in sim games, so let's do that. So first upgrade, attack positioning, +4 to 69. Second one, let's do reactions, +4 to 74. And also, let's do more stamina to 89. So we stay at 77, but that stamina upgrade's going to come in handy, man. Can't stand being low stamina late in games. All right, though, our next game is going to be, it's very, very special. It's going to be Calvin's Champions League debut. Playing in Europe's biggest competition, our first game is versus Benfica. Definitely a moment to remember. All right, so Marseille, Benfica, we're playing away here. I mean, to be the best player in the world, we got to win a lot of Champions League trophies, and this is kind of like the start to that journey. Now, Calvin, first chance here. Goes to Greenwood. Greenwood. Back to Calvin. Calvin, good touch there. Is going to try a cross goal shot. Oh, what a goal from Calvin LaRue. Are you kidding me? 4 minutes into his Champions League debut, and he scores that kind of goal? Hey, man, Calvin's making the jump, I think, this year. He's making the jump from being just like a notable, you know, young, exciting winger to maybe one of the best wingers in the world. Our boy is definitely climbing the ranks here. First ever Champions League goal for Calvin LaRue. And okay, we are still just getting started this year, man. Still barely getting started. All right, Højbjerg to Conceição. Greenwood into Calvin. Calvin. Gonna do a skill there. Gonna look for another one. Okay, that was so bad. It's fine though. Merlin. Back to Calvin. Calvin's gonna take another shot from distance. Okay, he's feeling confident. But maybe shouldn't have taken that one. Maybe. Greenwood, Calvin, up to the striker. Man, there's space here. Benfica do not look great. Man, our striker just ran right into him though. Oh, what a pass by Greenwood. Calvin taking his time, and he's got 2 on his Champions League debut in the 18th minute. Man, we were wide open there. Benfica's defense does not look great in this game. Great touch there, and that's a great finish from Calvin. But we're gonna start scoring so much, I might have to take away the skill point from the wins now. At some point, we gotta make it a little harder to get skill points. I'm just not sure how. But right now, Calvin might be making that jump. All right, Benfica get their first shot away. It's not too threatening though. And I like our striker, but okay, never mind. I don't like him because what kind of pass is that, bro? This guy's doing nothing, honestly. He might as well not even be there. Okay, Benfica, good chance here. Fofana, good defending. Like Calvin receives it. A little nice skill pass there. Once again, he's a show off, I guess. Greenwood, Gory's gonna get it. Now Calvin, chance here. Fake shot. Oh, I thought it would go around him. Okay, that did not work at all. Right, the first half might end 2-0 unless they score here, which they might have a chance. Good worked move. It's going to be a shot there, and Benfica are going to miss. I thought they scored it. All right, the first 45 minutes in the Champions League for Calvin. He's got 2 goals and a hat trick. I would say that's a solid debut so far, very solid. And if we can get a Champions League hat trick on our debut, that would be insane. There's a good chance for it. All right, Benfica having a better spell. They're having a bit of a better spell here. Oh, good steal, Højbjerg. Greenwood, Calvin, going to play it over to Conceição. Okay, that pass was not great from us. Okay, his passing definitely needs some upgrades. But Conceição's got space here. Back to Gory. Now he's going to play it. He steals it back. Greenwood has a chance to play it to us. Finds Calvin. Great first touch, and oh, what a low shot finish, and that's going to be the hat trick secured for Calvin LaRue. In 60 minutes, man, what a Champions League debut. And these goals have not really been like that hard to get either this game. It feels weird. I think Calvin's becoming just such a better player. That first touch, set up the shot, was just perfect, man. All right, 60th minute, 3-0 to Marseille. Man, it's still a chance for more here. Calvin's going to cut inside. Gonna get it over to Greenwood. Greenwood, good ball here. Gonna try to find a pass, something himself. I'm gonna let him see what he does. Gets it to Calvin. We're going to swing it in. Okay, the striker wasn't even actually in a good spot for the cross. Greenwood shot. It's going to be blocked. Corner in. That is going to be cleared again for probably another corner. 68th minute. Corner sent in again. And that was almost actually in. That was off the line, I think. Or pretty close to it. Benfica might get one back here. That's a weird crossover. Shot there. That is a great play. They just hit the post, I think. Okay, he was offside, but he definitely hit the post. Oh, Calvin's showing off. He's definitely showing off here, bro. He's about to get tackled. All this showing off. Oh my, the dribbling though is insane. Bro, what is this striker's passing? Because it's horrible. Come on, shoot, score. Okay, he's got some shooting ability, but man, his passing right at times is questionable. But first Champions League game, 4-0. What a first game for us in Europe. This Marseille team is even better than I thought. I thought they looked decent, but it's even better than that. All right, though, so Calvin LaRue's first ever Champions League match is definitely one to remember. A hat trick, a 4-0 win. Bro, a superstar is forming right before our eyes, I think, right now. He's forming. Okay, I think wins at Watford were so hard to come by. It made sense for the win equals a skill point, but I think we're going to take it off now. It's going to be just goals, assists, and trophies for Calvin earned skill points. Because I feel like we're going to win a lot of games, and I feel like that's kind of cheap skill points now at this point, especially as we join like better and better teams. So hat trick right now, we have 3 upgrade points to use. Let's do balance plus 3 to 75. Let's do agility and attack positioning, both plus 3 and plus 4. And then I do want more reaction speed, so we're going to go plus 4 to 78 reactions. All right, though, so still 77, but probably close to 78 right now. And we got to start working on his weak foot too. We got a 2-star weak foot still. We got to work on that. Look at that, man. They're already writing stories about Calvin. Since his arrival at Marseille, LaRue has basked in a run of exceptional form that leaves Watford fans questioning the decision to let him go. I'm telling you right now, a superstar is forming. All right, so league standings update. We currently sit in 3rd, but we're tied on points with Rene and Lens in front of us for 1st. So it's very close at the top. PSG, they're down in 9th. Now, they're probably going to recuperate at some point, but it's been a great start for us in the French league. Now, Champions League, we currently sit in 2nd there to have 2 games. So overall, it's been an amazing start. Currently, Calvin has 6 goals, 2 assists in 13 games. And now next game we face AC Milan. Let's try and just build from it. Yeah, this should be a much bigger test than Benfica in the Champions League. Milan, a much better team. I honestly don't know what this team is capable of in the knockout stage. You know, are we actually like a Champions League contender? Are we like a quarterfinalist? I don't know. These early games here might be a sign of it. Okay, first shot for them. That's going to be cleared out to Calvin. Calvin. First touch. Okay, I thought he was going to come close to there. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. I thought he was going to pressure us. That was a bit poor from me. All right, second chance. We're going to display a simple pass over to Gory. Dogbia, Calvin picks it up. We got players running. Cut inside there is nice. Into Gory. Greenwood. Okay, this is a great move. Keeper is ready for it, though. It was a good idea, at least. All right, Coleman over to Gustavo Sa. Pulisic running forward. Going to try to help defend with our left back here. Crossover. Dangerous. Shot is going to be blocked, and we do get out of it. All right. Defense showing their capabilities up to Gory. Greenwood's wide open right now. He's wide open. Is he onside? Greenwood is onside. He might score, actually. He is going to score. Okay, what a move from our striker and our cam. It is 1-0 to Marseille, just like that. Bro, we might be like a dark horse for the Champions League trophy this year. Maybe. I'm just seeing nothing but good things from this team right now, and I'm very surprised. Now, Coleman, crossover, dangerous. Pulisic, good steal. It's going to be, I think, a corner. No, a goal kick, man. What? Such good defending. All right, Calvin actually made an interception there. That's good. Kondogbia is going to get it to the middle. Højbjerg, Greenwood, we're running. Greenwood didn't see us there. Højbjerg might see us. He does see us. Calvin, good first touch. Gonna get it to Greenwood. Greenwood back to Calvin. Calvin in the box, looking for a goal here. Low shot, and Calvin's not gonna miss. Man, we are on fire right now at Marseille. On fire. Our whole entire team is. We're just playing so well. Just Calvin gets away from the defender, and that low across finish, man, is so clean. On the score sheet again, Calvin LaRue. Yeah, I'm sensing like a 30-goal season here for Calvin. That's kind of a, you know, a high estimate, but man, I'm feeling it right now. Dogby to Calvin. Calvin. Skill there is going to break away a little bit. Oh, going to find Greenwood, kind of split the defenders there. Now Gory into Calvin. Calvin again. Left-footed shot. Oh, man, I should have went for power there. Oh, my. What just happened in the AC Milan defense? What did I just see? Our shot was so weak and saved. Keeper had a mess of it, and then Gory's going to just clean it up, I guess. All right. Bro, that is an absolute mess. Somehow. That's so ugly. We'll take it, though. 45 minutes. It's 3-0 to Marseille. What is happening right now? This team is looking scary, honestly. Oh, that guy just left in the dust here. Calvin, breakaway. Breakaway. Little skill there is fine. Get it over. Greenwood, good chance to shoot. He's going to lay it off maybe. Okay, what is he doing? I thought he was going to shoot himself. Merlin into the striker. Shots blocked. Another shot maybe. Gory could play it. Calvin is going to stop himself. Oh, that could be a penalty. Oh, okay, I guess not. He got the ball. Man, I tried to stop quick there. That was so awkward. All right, see if AC Milan have some kind of heart in this game, some kind of fight. Leao's going to have it. He just loses it to our midfield, though. Man, our midfield is just locking down teams right now. Greenwood, Conceição, back to Greenwood. Try to give him an option here. Kondogbia. Oh, I was in the middle there. He didn't see me, though. Okay, finds Calvin there. Calvin around this guy. Going to try and stop. Going to play a pass over to the striker. Oh, man, that should have been an assist. That goes off the post. Oh, my. Oh, my. Greenwood missed that, bro. This is the worst I've ever seen AC Milan play. Like, what is this defending? Bro, we should have scored it. We should have 2 goals right there. Calvin's skill. Gonna break away. I'm feeling a long shot here. I'm feeling it. Calvin LaRue, long shot. Oh, that's gonna hit the roofing of the net, man. The long shots are coming for Calvin. They're coming. All right, 15 minutes. The game has been a formality right now. It's just, it's all Marseille. Gonna get it over to Rabiot. Rabiot. Greenwood through to Calvin again. Calvin's got space to work with. Gonna cut inside a little bit. That defender just left in the dust. Gonna lay it off to Greenwood shot, and that's gonna be a save. Oh wait, no, was that just off target? It might have been just off, actually. All right, 3 minutes, might be a chance for one more. Currently, Calvin has 1 goal this game. Could get a second, maybe. Good touch there. Okay, maybe not a good touch. Okay, that was bad. That was a little bit bad. We're gonna try and defend here, make up for it. We got Kingsley Coman, I think. Cross comes in, dangerous cross, and they're gonna score. Okay, I'll take the blame for it. I'll take responsibility. It's still gonna be a win though. It's gonna be a 3-1 win for AC Milan. Calvin scored 1 goal. Hey man, there might be some trophies in our future this season right here. We look that good as a team. All right, 1 goal, so 1 upgrade. Honestly, what if we do more pace here? What if we get up to 92 acceleration? Why not? That sounds pretty nice. So still 77 rated. But yeah, we now have 91 pace. That should definitely help us out here. All right, so we probably have 1 more game before we actually hit like the midway point of our season. Next game is versus Nice away in the French league. So update, we currently sit in 2nd, tied on points, still with Lens. Now PSG are climbing up here. They're only 3 points behind us. It's a very close league table from 1 to 6. So a very competitive season shaping up. Champions League, we currently sit in 5th, which is pretty good for Marseille. Pretty good. Stat update, Calvin's got 8 goals and 3 assists in 17 games. I mean, maybe like 25 goals is more of a reasonable estimate. I want 30 though. I want to try to get 30. So we're gonna have to like keep going crazy here. All right, though. So 2nd versus 4th in France should be a close game. I don't know about close game, but it should be a good game at that. All right, Gory to Calvin. Calvin's got spacer to work with. The new pace upgrade. I feel it already, man. This man is quick. He was already quick before. We're gonna cut inside there. Over to Greenwood shot, and his toe poke shot is going to go just wide. And that might have been a little bit of a rushed shot from Greenwood. Calvin. Oh my, that is so unnecessary, but you know what? It looks cool, so whatever. That is so unnecessary though. Calvin into Greenwood. Greenwood, Gory. Okay, we're pretty flexible here in terms of positioning, but he's going to lose it, man. We're kind of in a good spot there. All right, breakaway chance, Calvin. Up to the striker. Get it back to Mr. Calvin. Calvin's going to go to the byline here. Got to pass the striker. Got it to him. Oh, I goes to Greenwood. Actually, you know what? That's better. Strike from our striker, and it's going to be a save. Yeah, I did not mean to pass it that far, but it worked. Corner in from Højbjerg. That's going to be cleared. Calvin, long shot chance. Calvin Long shot chance, and it went right at Tadibo, man. That's so unfortunate. I feel like that was actually heading towards the corner. Dogbia, Calvin, up to the striker. Hold it. Greenwood, shoot it. Greenwood, please shoot it. There you go. It's 1-0 to Marseille. Man, this team is just so much better than I expected. I thought it might be kind of tough for us in the French league, but no, we're one of the best teams here. And Calvin's definitely a reason for that. Now, am I about to jinx my team? I'm about to jinx us? Corner in. It's cleared, and then it's going to be cleared again. All right, we're fine. Oh, pressure. Oh, man, if we steal that, we're just on a breakaway with so much space. And he's fell on the ball, but we're kind of trying to block all these passing lanes, doing our pressing work. Not a bad job so far. They're running out of options. I missed that tackle again, though, man. I could totally steal that if I'm just more patient and precise. Cross in, shot there, and it's going to be a save from our keeper. All right, he's don't look horrible here. Greenwood out to Calvin LaRue. Calvin, touch, skill there. Get it to Greenwood. Wait, the ref's gonna blow the whistle after I passed it? How do you blow the whistle there? We're on like a clear breakaway. Bro, that is so disrespectful. All right, second half begins. It's Marseille 1, Nice 0. Looking to get on the score sheet though. Calvin cuts inside beautifully. Shot there. It's gonna be blocked again, man. Oh, that shot was gonna be good. Another chance, Greenwood. Gory into Calvin. Oh, the keeper came out, and Calvin's still gonna score to make it 2-0 to Marseille. And in this team, we're just getting into so much better goal scoring spots than we did at Watford. I think that's a product of just playing for a better team overall. Our chances are so much more like high quality, good chances. Man, we're 2-0. We haven't lost a game this year. That's how good we've been. I feel like we haven't even been like that close to losing at all. Say Sal, I'm gonna drift here. Greenwood can play it. Oh, we gotta play that, man. I'm in. We gotta play that pass, man. Hoiberg. Okay, let's go back to the left. Greenwood, Gory holds it. He's using his strength. Nice into Calvin. Calvin's gonna stop. Get it back to him. Greenwood into Calvin. That is just disgusting football, but we can't score, man. That is great passing, though. Oh, man, our left foot, weak foot shot is just not as accurate. And we need to get our weak foot up. I'm just noticing that now. We got to get it up. Now, Okafor is in a turn. Shot. Good save from our keeper. That could have been made this a game. 15 minutes ago, though, still 2-0 to Marseille. Oh, it's going to be Boga. Jeremy Boga, pass over. Might be a goal. Nope. Defense does so well there, actually. Now, a chance to break and seal this. Okay, I didn't expect that pass so quickly. Can you get it back to the striker? Conceição's in a good spot. Conceição back to Calvin. First touch is good. Calvin turns. Oh, I was going to try to feed it over the Greenwood, man. He was wide open. Oh, that was going to be a tap-in for us. All right, the corner in. That is going to be cleared. Conceição. Whoa, that's a weird header. Oh, they actually got that. Okay, we're going to try and become a left back here. Calvin using our new stamina, man. We're not too tired. We're a little bit, but not too tired. Calvin is trying to pressure him a little bit. Trying to do our work here. It's going to be into Okafor. Crossover. Might be a goal. Shot. It's going to be actually a save. Second shot. Also blocked. Bro, this team is just like so good. I am so impressed with the attack, the defense, the midfield. And okay, so 2-0, Calvin gets 1 goal. Midway point of the season, man, we are looking so good. All right, so once again, we got 1 goal, so 1 skill point, man. I need to do his weak foot. Where's weak foot at? All right, so as we try to get closer to his weak foot upgrade, I guess let's do +4 finishing. It's okay. That's gonna make Calvin 79 rated. So man, every finishing upgrade we do, he goes like +2. Like I'm like so confused. Is that glitched or something? How is he +2 with 4 finishing? Is it really that good? Maybe it is. I don't know. But +4 finishing. All right, 79 rated now, and we're 1 step closer getting that 3-star weak foot now. All right, so officially midway point of the year, we currently sit in first with a 2-point lead. Man, that's actually crazy. PSG are currently 8 points behind us. They're doing so bad. That's so surprising. So first in France, Champions League, we sit in 8th, so we're dropping a little bit, but that's all right. There's probably a good chance we're going to be in that playoff round, that first Champions League round. So, and I can't lie though, this has been such a good year so far. Now Calvin's got 10 goals halfway through. That's decent. I think with our upgrades though, his rating jumping, those goals are going to go up too. So I expect a very strong second half of the year from Calvin LaRue, a very strong second half. All right, so we get past January. So officially the start of the second half of our season, we face 10th place Stade de Reims in France. All right, so after this, probably the Champions League knockout stage begins, the first ever of Calvin's career. That's gonna be crazy, but okay. Let's try and stay in first in France and build on this current lead we have. Because man, in France, like even the PSG game, we have just been dominant in this the league so far. All right, though, chance for a cross. That's gonna be oh, that was actually a shot. How did he shoot that? I don't know, but okay, it's gonna be a good save. That could have been really bad. Okay, Fofana's gonna play it all the way to the right back. That works. It's unorthodox, but it works. All right, Conceição. Calvin's gonna play it to Gory into Greenwood. Gory's gonna get it to Calvin. Calvin has options. We're gonna try a pass here. Okay, that did not work, but it's gonna be free kick for us, so we'll take it. Honestly, I want to call for this and shoot. I'm gonna do for it. Oh, whoa. Where is that pass going, bro? I called for it. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. Where is that pass going, though? I wasn't even close to anyone. All right, Greenwood, Calvin, up to the striker. Calvin picks it up. Greenwood, good spot. Calvin's running here. Calvin's running. Okay, that's a crazy idea by Greenwood. Didn't work, though. I feel like the attack in this team is, like, so creative, though. We're very flexible in terms of, like, positioning and, like, chance creation. At the corner, it's gonna be sent in. Okay, weird clearance away. Okay, punch out. Deal there, Greenwood. Okay, skips a tackle right there. Now we got a chance to break. Come on. Gory, play it. Calvin's so free here. Thank you. Oh, we got one guy to beat Calvin. This guy's catching up. Calvin's gonna hold here. Gonna hold. Skill there is nice. Oh, that finish though was right at the keeper, man. I was aiming for the corner. Oh, we did so well up until that point. The finish was so poor though. Corner in. It's gonna be cleared. Calvin's gonna shoot this. Why not? Okay, that went right off that guy's arm, I think. I think it's somehow let the guy shoot. I'm not gonna call for it and ruin it. Free kick, I believe, by our striker. And oh, what a free kick, man. Bro, this team, we got a chance to win trophies this year. I feel it. Like, I know Marseille are a pretty good team in France. You know, they're a Champions League team, but to this extent, this kind of domination, I was not expecting. We really picked like such a good team to join. Like, a lot of comments were saying to sign for Marseille. This has been such a good choice so far. Now I'm gonna help out defend here a little bit. Gonna help defend. Oh, that could be penalty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta be careful there. That was almost a penalty given up by Calvin. Now we're gonna pick that up, play it over. Okay, we're gonna win it back. That's halftime. It's gonna be currently 1-0 to Marseille. All right, though, come on. I'm trying to get on the score sheet. Let's try and score in the second half. Calvin needs just more goals, man. More goals. Mione, chance here. Gonna be a tackle Fofana. Great work. All right, Bard, Calvin. Little pass there to Gore without even looking nice. Greenwood gets it. Gonna stay on side. Oh, okay. I kind of probably ran the direction of the defender there. That wasn't great for me. Let's try this again. Greenwood, Greenwood. Oh, man, he could have had me again. He just waited too long to pass it. Oh, chance to shoot there, and it's going to be a save. Okay, this team's actually close to scoring. It's only 1-0. 25 minutes left. It's not over yet. It's going to be a corner in. Clearance away is awkward. It's probably going to be another corner. Pass there. Calvin's going to pick it up with space to kind of relax here a little bit. Corey, Calvin, over to Greenwood. Greenwood gets it back to Calvin. Calvin looking for the shot. The same shot as the last few goals, and that's going to be one for Calvin LaRue, probably to seal the win for Marseille. And I think there's a very good chance we can win our first ever league title this year. Because with this win, our lead in France is just growing in first. Oh, steal there, steal there. How did I not steal it, bro? I literally got the ball there. How did I not steal it? Oh, chance to shoot, and they are going to miss that shot. I thought it might have went in. Nope, that's going to go wide. Oh, shot there. Bro, their finishing has been so bad here, like so bad. We created good chances, just no goals to show for it at all because the finishing. All right, do we have one more chance for a goal here? Harriet on for Greenwood. Now Gory, play it. Gory, please. Okay, chance here. And he cut inside the defender. Oh, man, he got a foot on it at the last second, man. I was about to break away. I was about to. All right, though, so probably just going to get one goal this game. It was still a good performance by the team. Another dominant performance. So 2-0, a great win. Coming up next, though, is probably going to be the Champions League knockout stage where things get very serious very, very quickly. All right, so 1 goal, 1 more skill point. Let's definitely do weak foot. So next upgrade is going to be up to 3-star weak foot. I would say that's definitely worth it. That left foot is now just a little bit more usable. All right, though, so Champions League, we actually finished in 8th place. I think we won the last 2 games. So 5th place finish, that's pretty good. Newcastle went first, it's kind of weird, but now it's time. Round of 16, we are going to have Leverkusen in our first ever Champions League knockout round. Now, Leverkusen are a very tricky team, so this could be interesting. As usual, we're going to sim the first legs of these Champions League ties and play the second legs. So first leg is in Germany. It is going to be a 3-3 draw. Okay, so Greenwood, Gory, and also Greenwood scored. No Calvin goal, but all tied up heading into the second leg now. All right, so I'd call this one of the most high-pressure games that Calvin's played in his career, but also you got to remember, this man played in a promotion playoff final, and that's like the highest pressure you can get, basically. And he didn't only play in that, bro, he was like man of the match. So this man does not fear pressure. But the pressure's on here, man. The pressure's on. It is win or go home in the Champions League. We're playing 10 Hogs Leverkusen, which is a good team. I see they have Bruno Guimaraes, so at least you guys, they definitely made some signings here. 3 years in. And they've already scored within 5 minutes. Okay. That's like one of the first goals we've conceded all season long, an actual goal, at least in a played game. Okay, we're down 1-0 immediately. Yeah, the pressure, it's definitely on here. Guimaraes, Boniface. Okay, that was dangerous. I was getting back to help defend there. Kondogbia, Calvin up to Greenwood, over to left back. This is nice. Good pass there. Calvin has a lot of space, actually. Now we got a guy in front of us. Getting cut inside there a little bit. Gonna play it over to Kondogbia. He's gonna get it. Greenwood. Into Calvin. Calvin's shot. It's gonna go just wide, man. That's gotta be on target at least. Oh, that's such a good chance. That was gonna be blocked. I might have thrown off Calvin's his like depth perception, but a golden chance, and we just hit it slightly wide. And their passing looks like so quick right now, like quicker than anything we faced recently. All right, Calvin, I feel like we gotta help out here and actually drift a little bit. So Greenwood gets it. We're gonna go back to the left here. Oibier, Gory, good pass over. Calvin, touch is good. Gonna cut back on the inside now. Oh, man. Oh, chance here. That falls so kindly, and Calvin scores. Okay, that is just so lucky, but it's gonna be tied up. Calvin scores in the Champions League knockout stage. That seriously could not be luckier, though. I don't know what I was doing here. Made a tackle, and he actually didn't get contact on it in Capie. That is questionable defending, but it's 1-1. All right, good response. Come on, boys. Diaz has a good tackle by Dedic. Now, okay, Kondogbia just lost to Boniface. Shot there. Good save from Rulli. Okay, we survived that barely. Chance here, Taya over to Guimaraes. I just missed that guy. Now that's going to be cleared. Calvin, gonna go for a clearance away. That's not a bad clearance, actually. We'll take it. Slows down a little bit. Now, oh, that pass went through Calvin, though. Boniface over. Guimaraes shot. Calvin gets it. I'm going to clear it. Okay, we just got to clear it there. No nonsense defending. Man, their passes ball around really well. This Leverkusen team is good, man. Boniface over. Okay, Felipe gets it, and we do get out of it there. Now a chance to break. Calvin over to the striker. Gonna keep running. Gory's got Calvin in so much space. Calvin takes the first touch. Skill there, cuts inside. Calvin Greenwood in a good spot. Greenwood. Oh, was that deflected? Bro, I'm not sure if that pass was deflected or was it just off from Calvin. I actually don't know. All right, though. Halftime, it's currently 4-4 in aggregate, man. This is so close. 45 minutes to decide who goes home here. And Dogby. Okay, we got fouled there. We're gonna keep running. Greenwood. Great pass there. Oh, man, I tried getting it over the top to Gory, man. That was going to be a nice little triangle. Now, instead, Tea's away here, I think. He is going to, okay, blocking the pass, blocking it. Boniface is right there. Oh, my shot. Boniface almost gets the loose ball, but it's going to be cleared. That was so dangerous. Dogbia, Calvin picks it up. Calvin's got an option here on the right. Oh, man, I actually didn't see him there. I was hoping he'd be there. All right, cleared away. It's fine, though. We can reset. Okay, weird pass. Calvin's going to pick it up. Gets around Tea there. Nice. And he cut back inside over to Kondogbia. I like the passing. I like it. I like it. Gory, Calvin, chance here. He's going to cut inside to the left on the new weak foot. Weak foot shot. Oh, that was a great shot, but a good save, man. That was towards the corner. Man, that was a really good shot. Still tied up here. Corner sent in. It's going to be cleared. Cleared again to Calvin probably. Wait, it's not to Calvin. Man, how does it not to Calvin, man? I'm right in front of it there. Come on. The ball just wouldn't go to me. Now that's going to be to me. Header 1 for Rabiot. Okay, reset this. Get back to the left. Reset. Hoybier, Rabiot. Rabiot. It's going to be to the left back. Into Calvin. Calvin options. We're going to try crossing it over to the striker. Decent idea. It's going to fall. Conceição. Calvin shot there and it's going to be blocked. Wait, free kick? Oh, it's a free kick for us. Okay, we got a chance to score here. Huge. 73rd minute. Our striker. Free kick. Oh, it's going to go in. Okay, this guy is so good at free kicks. Marseille take a 1-goal lead over Leverkusen. Man, that's a huge free kick. Steal it, steal it. Okay, steal it. Is that a foul? Oh, okay, Calvin just fell over. That could have been a foul. 15 minutes, 1-goal lead. Come on. Rabiot. Oh, Calvin's got so much space here. This guy's going to catch up, though. Calvin's going to play it to Greenwood. Greenwood, a chance to seal this. And he is, I think it's going to be a save, right? Yeah, that shot looked powerful, though. All right, corner in. It's going to be a header that's probably going to go wide. It's going to go over the net. All right, it's going to be a goal kick. We got 9 minutes left. On a face, over to Palacios, into Bruno Guimaraes, who I think he just hit the post. All chance still alive here. Boniface in front of the net. Saved by Rulli. We are hanging on by a thread right now. 3 minutes left, though. 3 minutes. Corner in. It is going to be, okay, Calvin, clearance away, Calvin. We tried our best there. We tried our best. Andres shot. No shot there. It's going to be to Rulli, and we survive it. Is that going to be it? It might be it. I think it might be it. Calvin is going to do a little skill there. Oh my, we just destroyed that guy. In our first knockout round, we are going to beat Leverkusen. We survive. Dancer, Greenwood, Calvin. One final shot. Okay, right off Kasunu. All right, though, 2-1. That was so close right there. Calvin got the first goal. We won the free kick for the second goal. Because Calvin had his hands all over this game. And we are going to be a Champions League quarterfinalists in our first year ever in the Champions League. All right, so updating the French League, 28 games in. We currently only have a 1-point lead over Nice now, so our focusing on the Champions League, our lead is dropped in France. But PSG are so far behind us. It's basically us just versus Nice now for the French League title. But okay, round of 16, we see Man City, Newcastle, Atletico Madrid go through, Bayern, Napoli, PSV, and also PSG beat United. So quarterfinals, we have a very familiar opponent. It's going to be PSG versus Marseille in the Champions League. They're underperforming so much in France, but in Europe, it's just different. So first leg is going to be in Paris. This is about to be very interesting. So first leg, it is going to be a 4-3 PSG win. Okay, so many goals here. Gory, Calvin scored one. Gory scored another. All right, so nice to see Calvin scoring in a sim game, but second leg, we are currently 1-0 down to PSG. I forgot to use a skill point, huh? Yeah, we got to use a skill point here. So from that 1 goal versus Leverkusen, I think we probably need more passing. So let's do vision, long passing, both +3 and +4. All right, so still 79. We got to be so close to 80 though, like so close. All right, though, so with the season winding down, we once again face PSG. They're going to want some revenge here, and we need to come back here to make it to the Champions League semis. This is going to be a tough one, man. A goal deficit is going to be hard to overcome against a team like this. It's definitely possible, though. It's definitely possible. Hoybier, steal immediately, definitely. Greenwood, good pass to Calvin. Calvin's going to pick it up. Over to the striker. Good pass there. Now, that pass is a little awkward. It's fine, though. All right, Kondogbia gets it over. Gory's got space here a little bit. Gonna play it backwards. Oh, he just loses it, man. He loses it so often. He plays like these weird back passes to no one. He's not bad, but like some of his passing is just kind of weird at times. Calvin, get that. Calvin, get that. No, we weren't even close to. Now, we're playing a player that's probably very similar to us in Desiree Doué. That's probably a player that comparisons are made, you know, who's better. I think right now probably Doué has the edge, but Calvin's probably getting closer now. Greenwood gets it to Calvin. Speaking of it, Calvin, chance here. Striker right beside him, but Calvin's going to score and tie this game up. Yeah, he's definitely catching up to Doué. Marseille 1, PSG 0, 4-4 in aggregate. And good finish by Calvin. Great finish. All right, just like that, it's tied up, boys. 16th minute. Greenwood, okay, Greenwood's getting sandwiched there, and apparently the ref doesn't see it. Now, Moise Kean, see if Doué has a response here. He's probably the main man, the main threat for them right now. In year 3, I'd probably say that. Now, Robinson is in the left back. Chance to, whoa, he's going to cross it over. He could have shot that. Enzo Fernandez, shot blocked. Calvin tries to get this loose ball. Can't get over Foden. Oh, this is a great chance. Hakimi Has a lot of options. The shot, though, is going to be saved, and it's going to be cleared. All right, that was a very good PSG attack, though. Enzo over. Now, Hoiberg gets it. Get it, Calvin. We're going to reset this a little bit. Good pass out. Nice. Greenwood out to Calvin. Calvin's got it. Keep me in front of him. And he cut inside there. Gonna have time for a shot, maybe. Shot by Calvin. Donnarumma makes the save. That was such a good shot, man. I was heading towards the corner. Conceição. Cross in. Clearance away. Conceição's gonna get it to Calvin. Hopefully he does. Calvin, the angle is not kind. The shot, though. Oh, that hit the roofing of the net, bro. His long shots are getting so much better. That's so close to finding the corner. And Doué's got space here. Doué coming in the box probably. He's going to get by 2 players there almost, but good defending in the end. All right, Greenwood. Oh, I think I might have overran that pass there. I should have stayed put. Felipe, good defending again. Defense hanging on for now. Offense is it's flying a little bit. Greenwood. Good pass to Calvin. Up to the striker. Nice ball. He's a little bit slow, though. Goes for a long range shot, and it's going to be a save. And I feel like our striker like doesn't know how to sprint. He doesn't know how to hold R2. I feel like he literally just jogs everywhere. Doué, clearance away to Calvin. Again, on the volley. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Another chance, though. Right-footed shot. Oh, it's fizzing. I put too much power on that one. I feel like I put the same power on both of those shots. All right, though. It's going to be halftime, and it's going to be tied up here. Unless we get a chance here. Nope, ref blows for halftime. All right. 45 minutes to decide who stays alive in the Champions League. You're so close to the semis. It's insane. Conceição. Calvin. Great chance here. Right-footed shot. Oh, Calvin. I wanted a left-footed shot, though, not a right-footed. All that. Why did he slice it so far wide, man? The shot goes wide. I really wanted a left-foot shot there, man. I trust his weak foot now. I guess he didn't trust his weak foot, actually. Whoa. What was that from our teammate? Are you? No, Doué. Chance. Shot. What is our center back doing? Bro, what kind of pass was that? I didn't call for it. I didn't press anything. Bro, we just gave PSG a free goal after that. Come on. Oh, that's so weird, bro. They were trying to switch it or something. I didn't do that. Okay, that guy was sent to the cleaners, and then I just couldn't take control of it still. I just lost control. Oh, that is such a bad mistake. All right, we're gonna go down again. Got to keep our heads on straight. Foden looking for a pass. Foden. Okay, defense. Why are we just letting him run there? Moise Kean shot. Gonna be a save by Rulli. We gotta be very careful here. Cross in. Clearance away is okay. Shot there right at Rulli, and we survive it. Okay. Man, though, I don't know what our center back was doing with that pass, man. I don't know what that was. Tinia, Doué into Moise Kean. Moise Kean into Doué. Oh, I don't feel good about this all of a sudden, man. I don't feel good about it. Doué over to Moise Kean. Shot. It's gonna be Felipe. Save is made, and we survive it. Now, counter chance. Quick. Nice. Oh, Calvin, we got Militao in front of us. Militao misses the tackle. Calvin has to score this. Calvin LaRue shot, and it's gonna be tied up again. 78th minute. Calvin coming up so big for Marseille right now in the Champions League quarterfinals. And that was a really nice counterattack. That was executed like swiftly. Now the finish is honestly not that great, but it gets it done, I guess. I feel like Donnarumma probably saves that most of the time. Right though, come on, currently 5-5 on aggregate. Robinson, crossover header by Enzo, and that's gonna go wide. All right, 15 minutes to go. Doué's taking off here. That's surprising. Who he's taking off for? Why would you take him off? Oh, Cavada comes on for him. I guess that makes sense. Why is Cavada not starting? I do not know. Cavada into Moise Kean. Cavada has a chance here. He's fresh shot. Rulli, big save, I think. It looked like it was going in from our angle here. All right, 8 minutes to decide our season. Rulli, good catch there. Now I'm going to try to break away if he can throw it. He's going to kick it. Oh, the kick is not that great, though, man. I wanted him more to throw it in front of us. Cavada, long shot. Rulli makes another save. And Cavada's, I feel like he might score here, honestly. He's looking dangerous if we don't get a chance here, if we don't clear this. That's going to be cleared by Medina. Not really. Second clearance. That's going to be fine. Cavada over to Moise Kean, though. Vitinha shot. Okay, we are under so much pressure right now. Corner by Cavada. Cleared by Felipe. It's another corner for PSG. It's just never ending. Cavada, corner in. It's going to be back to Rulli. Okay, we survived that. I'm not going to call for it here. And that was just chaotic. Whoa, bro. What is the passing I'm seeing right now? I didn't call for that. Why does it look like I called for it? I literally didn't. Oh, no. Moise Kean. Cavada. Oh, they could have won the game right there. They literally could have sent us home. But Cavada misses the header. Luis Enrique on his knees. I think we're going to extra time. We are. So Champions League quarterfinals. It's going to be extra time. Marseille versus PSG. And is this the first time Calvin's ever played in extra time? I think it is. Stamina might become a concern here. It might be. All right, good still there though. Conceição, chance play forward. Greenwood chance. He's holding it. I'm trying to find a spot to run. Didn't really find it, but oh, this guy just spun and he just loses it, man. I should have called for it there. I really should have. Neves, Kean, over. Felipe, good tackle. Okay, I was getting back to be a left back there. All right, Fofana, I'm going to call for this. So we got space. That is not a bad idea. Calvin. Okay, whoa, Hakimi. Oh my, bro. I tried to do that to him. We just got destroyed so much there. I tried to do lightly to him. Okay, hold up. Get it. I'm gonna kick it forward. Gonna play it up to our striker. That's fine. Man, Hakimi just sent us to the cleaners though. We got absolutely destroyed. Cavada shot. Oh, that's gonna fall in, man. What a shot from Cavada. I knew he'd score. He's looked like scoring since he came on. PSG take a 1-goal lead here. Okay, we need a response. It is currently 6-5 to PSG, and they're looking for another one here. Cavada is gonna play it backwards to Robinson. Moise Kean. Shot there, Rulli save. Calvin picks it up. Gonna clear this, and that's gonna be the first half. All right, 15 more minutes here. 15 more minutes. All right, so Calvin has 2 goals. Can he score the hat trick to send this to penalties? We might need him to. All right, Kone. No, Kone, don't lose there. Oh man, it's just an easy spot to lose it in. Come on, that's way too easy for them. Neves looking for something. Neves pass gets through. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm gonna call for it there. Gonna play it over to Kone. I think Kone's on for Greenwood. I'm gonna call for this. Gonna try to call for it. Okay, Calvin got 1 touch. There's nice. Conceição's holding up his run. He's still on side. He is. Pass through to our striker. Shot. Oh, what a move from Marseille. Are you kidding me, bro? That was so nice. Conceição held up his run there perfectly, and this is tied up again versus PSG. Man, no assist, but Calvin fought for that chance. 5 minutes left. It's tied up again, bro. This is nuts. No more goals, man. No more goals for them. Come on, 5 minutes. Moise Kean, please no shot. Rulli makes the save, and it's going to be cleared away. Now, is there a chance to win this to the death? Oh, okay, please get it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Nice. All right, man. I was scared they're going to lose it there. Conceição over to LaRue. I'm going to cut inside here a little bit. Striker, play it. Calvin, a chance to win the game for Marseille. Shot, and it's gonna be a save. Calvin's stamina is so gone, bro. He can't even sprint. Oh man, he falls to the floor. His legs are gone. A chance to win it at the end. We are now going to a penalty shootout. And Calvin just worked so hard. He had no stamina left, like no stamina at all. All right, so Calvin's taking the 3rd penalty, and man, on penalty ratings, they have the edge here. All right, let's go. So first up, it's gonna be Rabiot for us. Rabiot's penalty goes in for Marseille. Okay, good start. Vitinha versus Rulli. It's going to be into the back of the net for PSG. Next up, our striker, I actually don't know his name. And his penalty is going to be saved. Enzo Fernandez up next. His penalty is in the corner. All right, Calvin LaRue. Actually, the first penalty of his career here. I'm going to go top right. A lot of power. He's got the Mo Salah run up. Inspired by Calvin LaRue. Good penalty. Oh, man. Now it's just up to our teammates. I can't do anything. Cavada scores his penalty. It's currently 3-2 to PSG. Conceição up next. Conceição barely scores his. Just barely. Hakimi to make it 4-3. Oh, Rulli, bro, you're not moving. Please make a save here. You got to make a save. We actually need to score this to stay alive. If we miss this, we're out. We stay alive for now. Great penalty. Rulli, though, I need you to make a save, man. I need you. Bro, penalty shootouts in player career are horrible. You got to sit and watch. Moise Kean to send PSG to the Champions League semis, and he's done it. Rulli cannot make the save. Man, that was such a close game. We had a chance to win it there at the end. We just had no stamina left, bro. That's so unfortunate. Calvin fought so hard to give ourselves a chance this game. We fought so hard, but PSG knock us out on penalties after a 2-goal performance by Calvin. Man, it's okay. We're not gonna win the Champions League this year. This was I think it was a learning experience though. For our first ever knockout stage, we pushed PSG this far, almost made it to the semis. It's hard not to be disappointed, but we got to be proud of Calvin here. He almost carried the team by himself. And so PSG, Atletico Madrid, Man City, and probably I bet Newcastle go through to the semifinals. And that sucks. That just sucks. Now, true sign of Calvin's effort. He won man of the match that game in a loss. That shows how good he played. I think he earned a lot of respect with that performance right there. But okay, so all that's left this year is just the French league now, because I saw we got knocked down in Coupe de France like very early, I think. Yeah, we lost in round of 16, so we're not going to win the French Cup. Only chance for a trophy this year is going to be the league. All right, the first 2 goals from last game, so 2 upgrade points. All right, so we're going to do ball control +4 to 92, and then probably balance +4 to 79. I really thought that one would get him to 80, but okay, not yet. Not quite yet for Calvin. Now, stat update, Calvin has 20 goals and 6 assists, so not quite the 30-goal season yet I predicted. We could still get 25, though. Could still get 25. All right, though, so next up, we have Toulouse. We have Lens. Lens is probably a big game in our last, 5 here. So let's definitely play Lens next. All right, so about 4 or 5 games left. We have currently still a 1-point lead in first. It might go down to the final day, honestly. But I want this league title, man. I really want this trophy. Would be the first league title of his career, the first real trophy. You know, I guess we can count the promotion playoff trophy, but this would be the first real one. Okay, keeper just played it off full on his chest. We're fine. That could have been so bad though. All right, Gorey picks it up. Greenwood, Gorey. Calvin's in. Onside. Calvin looking for a goal here already. No, he's gonna be offside. That's got to be so close. And I saw the first goal there. I saw it. All right, Calvin's gonna pick this up. Nice skill there. Nice touch. Now over to the striker, back to Calvin. Perfect pass there. Calvin, left-footed shot across goal. I trust that weak foot now, man. Calvin, you got to trust it too. 12 minutes in, Calvin already makes it 1-0. Come on, we want this league title, man. We want it. That 3-star weak foot coming out in handy. Good start to this game. Good start. Now cross in. That's going to be cleared. Calvin gets touched there. It's fine. Get it to the striker. Greenwood over to Højbjerg. Striker back to Calvin. Calvin is going to turn on the Jets here. Oh, man, I really thought we'd get by them. I really thought we did, or we would, but we definitely didn't. Lens looking for a response. You know, they've had a good season too themselves. Not exactly a bad team we're facing. Conceição has it. Now he's going to get it to Greenwood. I'm trying to drift here a little bit to give him an option. Scory's drifting too. Calvin. Oh, man, I was about to play to Greenwood there. That was going to be a nice first-time pass. Right, I'm not satisfied with the 1-goal lead, man. I want a 2-goal lead. I want to make this a lot more safe, because a loss here could put us in second, and we could just lose control of the title right now. We got to win every single game. All right, header should be to Calvin. Calvin Over to Greenwood. Keep running now. Greenwood, Calvin, skill there. Oh my, what kind of skill was that? Shield your eyes. Calvin just literally face planted in the grass. Okay, let's try this again. Calvin gets it to Greenwood. Okay, it's showing off again. A good steal by Calvin. Greenwood, Calvin. Show off the new pace a little bit. Now, okay, how quick is this guy? He caught up to us so quick there. How quick is he? All right, though, halftime 1-0 courtesy of Calvin. I guess so far so good. We need the second goal, though. Our attack has died down a little bit here. And shot there, and that is going to go wide barely. Okay, they almost just scored. That is why we need the second, man. We need the second right now. All right, Calvin up defend. Now, this guy's on like a solo run of his life, man. He's just holding it, going like side to side of the pitch here. Pass in. It's going to be a shot there. Rulli, good save. All right, 30 minutes to go. That clearance is awkward. Header. Rulli catches it. Okay, we're so free here. Come on, you got to throw it. Come on. Kick. Okay, that's better. That's better at least. Calvin. Oh my, what an attempt. I respect it, but that's so not needed. I did not mean to do a bicycle kick pass there. And this has been so much like Lens possession here in the second half. So much. We're trying to steal it back, but it's just so much there. We're just content to sit back and defend, I guess. Cross in. It's going to be cleared. Okay, Calvin picks us up. We need goal 2 here. Come on, I'm going to drift here a bit. Greenwood, great dribbling. Now we got runners here. Conceição, I see you. Conceição, you're in a little bit. Conceição holds it. Back to Calvin. Calvin in the box. Take your time, Calvin. Take your time. And that should seal this win versus Lens. It should. Man, Calvin in like second half of the year, it feels like he's becoming the best player in this team. It might not show on paper yet or even in the stats, but when Marseille needs a goal, this man comes up big. 2-0 courtesy of 2 goals from Mr. LaRue. All right, now just close this game out and hope that Nice drop points. Oh, Vega shot. Vega. Good shot. Save those made. And we do get the ball out. Nice. Oh, that's a pass. Okay, I'm going to count that as a pass. I'm going to count it. Definitely was a mistake, but I'll count it. Calvin around him. Gonna go. Okay, hold up. No, pass over. Oh, it works. Gory should score that. Oh, nice finish there. That was so awkward, but nice finish. All right, 2 goals and an assist, 3-0. In the end, this is going to be job done. All right, so 3-0 win. What a performance by Calvin LaRue. A bounce back after the Champions League heartbreak. This league title, though, is going to be so close. All right, so 2 goals and assist. We got 3 points to use right now, or I should say, 3 upgrade points. So I kind of want to do a shot power. Where's the shot power at? Yeah, let's definitely do that. So +3 and +4 to shot power and long shots. Let's do another one. +4 and +4 again. And then let's also do some short passing +3. And okay, so with that, Calvin actually jumps all the way up to 81. So I guess, he was so close to 80. I guess the shot power, long shots, and passing put him up already +2 now at 81. I feel like for how well Calvin's played this year, that's definitely, deserved. But okay, we got some very good news here, actually. I thought it'd be close, but Nice have actually fallen apart in the final 4 games. I think they've lost their last 2 games and we've won our last 2 games. So it does not go down to the final day. It's already decided. So fast forward to the final match day, everything's a formality. In Calvin's first year in France, season 3, he wins his first ever league title. And I'm so surprised here. I really thought PSG would dominate and we'd be lucky to be close to them and challenging for the title, but no, we were by far and away the best team in France this year. The choice to sign for this team was such a good choice. Champions League quarterfinals, Calvin had a great year. We're gonna get an extra skill point from the trophy too. So season 3, our first year at Marseille, I would say has been an absolute success as we are league champions of France now, Calvin's first league title. All in all, not a bad year, man. Not a bad year. Now, player of the season, is Calvin gonna win this? I feel like it's gonna go to Gory. I think he was the top scorer of the league. He had like 26 something. So yep, he's gonna get it. That's not surprising. I bet Calvin's seated somewhere, supporting his teammate who sometimes has some really bad passing and also has some very good shooting. So final table there, we win the league by 7 points over Nice. PSG finished in 4th, man. They're in the Conference League or Europa League. That's crazy, man. PSG have fallen off somehow. French Cup went to PSG. Okay, they won that trophy at least. And then Champions League goes to Napoli over Atletico Madrid. Okay, PSG lost to Atletico Madrid. That's kind of surprising. Napoli, though, Champions League winners in year 3. Now, really quick, we have 1 skill point to use from the trophy. So I guess, you know what? We might as well max out his pace. Let's do it. 94 sprint speed now. Our boy is rapid quick. But final stats of Calvin: scored 23 goals and 7 assists in 51 games. So yeah, not quite the 30 goal year I wanted, but you know what? 23, it's pretty close. 25, it's not bad. I think we did make a jump this year, and I think next year I'm looking for a 30+ goal season at least. He's been +6 to 81 overall. He's got 93 pace, 88 dribbling, 73 shooting. Every year he develops so much. I'm expecting a huge year 4 for Calvin LaRue's career. Now, in terms of our current contract, we signed a 2-year contract here, so we are staying at Marseille for another season for sure. But if Calvin keeps playing like this, man, there are going to be some big teams showing interest. I'm talking like the Real Madrids, Barcelona, Bayern, the big teams in the Premier League too. But okay, Calvin reaches 60 goals scored in his career, closing in on 100. Year 3 complete, and I would say that was a very good season for Calvin LaRue. Okay, so last episode in season 3, Calvin LaRue made the first transfer of his career from Watford to Marseille in France. He played Champions League football for the first time in his career, and I'd say our first year with Marseille was surprisingly good. We dethroned PSG and won the league, had a respectable Champions League run, and Calvin himself grew a ton in terms of skills. We're still waiting for Calvin to make that big jump to become a superstar winger like Neymar, Gareth Bale, Salah? Could today in season 4 be the episode where he finally makes that jump? Of course, drop a like down below if you want to keep seeing more of this player career series, and I say we get right into it. So welcome to year 4, season 4 of Calvin LaRue's career. I got a feeling this is going to be a huge season for Calvin LaRue. You know, our first year playing in the Champions League, Calvin proved that, he doesn't shy away from the big moments. Now at 21 years old, man, I feel like he's a superstar just waiting to be unleashed. And that, of course, is our plan this season. Now, first off the bat, peep his new hairstyle. It's the same hairstyle, but he's really trying to channel the inner Neymar. Remember that year where Messi, Neymar, all of them went blonde? I guess here in season 4 today, he's trying to channel that energy. Now, I think I forgot to mention it, but Calvin actually got team of the season last year in Ligue 1. So yeah, a pretty nice accomplishment. But okay, right off the bat, we have a few changes to our team. Actually, one big change. I'm not sure if Kobe Mainoo was here last year. I'm not sure if he was actually. He might be a new signing. And also, Greenwood went to Atletico Madrid, so he's gone. And Marseille brought in Paulo Dybala as his replacement. So that's going to be kind of like our new Cam, our new playmaker in the team. So it's not a bad pickup. So it is a slightly different Marseille team we have this year. But okay, last year, Calvin scored 23 goals in 51 games. And this year, I'm looking for 30 plus goals. That's one of my main goals in this season here. If we can score 30 plus this year, I think that would take Calvin to the next level. And also, I do want to work on a few important attributes this year. I do want to start working on his strength and also his curve, his finishing still, passing stats, shot power especially. I do want to work on these stats here. In terms of ball control, dribbling, and speed, he's really good. We got to work on some of those power and technical stats. But okay, new season, we get a new playstyle slot, so we unlock the third for Calvin. Now we currently have rapid and first touch, so for our third playstyle, I think it might be finesse shots. I do want Calvin to be kind of like a finesse shot specialist, so yeah, we're gonna put that on for the third one. So yeah, that means we definitely have to try and improve his curve this year. All right, though, and just like that, I guess it's time for the first game of the season. It's gonna be the Super Cup versus PSG. They won the French Cup, we won the league. It's gonna be an interesting game with our new teammate Paulo Dybala. All right, first game of season 4. Is this the year Calvin becomes a true superstar? And I really want to go crazy this year, but it's gonna be a challenge still. Our team other than Greenwood doesn't look too different, so I feel like we should be good again though. If we dropped off in the league, that would be disappointing. Saying that, Cavada early shot. Another shot is going to be a save immediately. Okay, 2 shots for PSG. That's not the greatest start from us. All right, Dybala's going to try to play it to us. Okay, Dybala just got absolutely sandwiched there. That's not a foul, really, on Dybala? How was it not a foul, man? They both took him out. All right, PSG, look out for blood here. They had an embarrassing year last year. Okay, we couldn't get that on Hakimi. Now Vitinha over to Moise Kean. Slides into Cavada. Good block by Fofana, and we survived that, I guess. All right, Bard, Calvin, first touch finally. Gets it over to Dybala. Dybala, good pass backwards. Mainoo, Dybala can play it. Okay, we're so offside. I'm so offside. Wait, I'm onside now. All right, we're going to take this. Going to try to dribble a little bit. Pass back to Dybala. Dybala. Shot from Dybala. Good shot, but a good save. Okay, that's not a bad first attack with our teammate. That was not bad. He's keen, looking for a pass here. We're trying to defend. Oh, that's Enzo Fernandez. It's going to be a save, though. How does he not score that? But we are lucky PSG haven't scored first year. I think they're really out for blood, man. They knocked us out of the Champions League. But this year, I think, didn't they finish 9th? They don't have Champions League football, I don't think. So they're going to put all their focus on the league, and that's going to be tough for us to repeat. But okay, Calvin. Showing off the new pace here. Calvin cuts inside. Gory plays it over. Calvin's in. Calvin, the new finesse shot trait. Oh, we're going to go off. Oh my. It went off the post and off the back of Donnarumma. And it was so close to going in. Oh man, that should have been the first goal of the year. That was so close. All right, though, halftime, it's going to be 0-0. Now, I am going to count this as a trophy. So if we can win this trophy, that's going to be an extra skill point along with any wins or any, of course, goals or assists we get. So we are playing for a little bonus skill point in this game too. Gory to Calvin. Okay, Calvin's got space here. We got one player to beat. It's Militao. Calvin. Oh man, he made such a good tackle, man. I was about to cut inside there. We're going to pressure. We're going to pressure. Okay, Donnarumma, that was so easy for him. And so Fernandez looking for a shot. Calvin's going to help defend here like a wing back right now, honestly. Okay, he just cut inside. Boys, are we gonna close him down? Moise Kean shot. Okay, it's been coming. PSG score first in this Super Cup, or I guess, whatever it's called. That has definitely been coming, though. All right, 30 minutes to go. We now need to tie this up. Okay, Bard almost got taken out there. Calvin's in turn. Get it to Dybala. Good pass there. Dybala's gonna get it. Nice. Dybala, chance to play it through. He is gonna play it through. Calvin, beautiful chance. Gory, where you at? Calvin's gonna stop. Gonna try to play it over. Oh man, I should have just shot that myself. I really thought that pass would get through. It wasn't even close to getting through. I just feel like we had no angle for the shot, no angle at all. And honestly, Calvin might get subbed off here. The coach is thinking about it. That would be a pretty poor first game. It's been a pretty poor first game though. That one finesse shot was pretty much our only good chance. We're playing left wing now. Cavada's gonna cross it over. That's gonna be a clearance away. It falls right to one of their players. Save. And I think Calvin's getting subbed off, man. Yep. First game of the year we get subbed off. Wait, no, it's Due. No, it is Calvin. All right, that's not a great first performance for Calvin LaRue this year, but it was only the first game. I'm not going to overreact. Now that game's gonna end up as a PSG 2-0 win, so we miss out on the trophy. We get no skill points from that game. Yeah, I mean, if that game's a sign, I think it's gonna be tough to go back-to-back in the French league. PSG just seem out for blood this year. But okay, now it's time to start the league season. We face Nice first, so kind of a tough game. They finished, weren't they a second place team last year? I think they were. So a decent matchup to start the official league season. We definitely need to perform better this game. Like, hey, we're supposed to be going up in form, not down. I don't want to have a worse year than last year, although it is a possibility. All right, though, the French league is kicked off. Let's try and have a bounce back performance already in game 2, man. Early cross in, cleared there. Calvin picks it up. Gonna try to pass it. Oh, nice pass from Calvin there. That was kind of nice. Now Dybala over. Calvin's gonna run a little bit. Dybala, oh, I thought he was gonna play it over the top there. He didn't, but it's fine. All right, Calvin picks it up. Good touch there. Into Gory. Good pass. That's a nice turn from him. Gonna get it to Calvin. Calvin. Gonna cut inside, nice. Gonna try to find the near post, and okay, Calvin LaRue already on the score sheet 9 minutes in. How about that? Yeah, I think that first game was a fluke. There's no reason to overreact. Now Calvin in season 4 has truly arrived. And this was like a nice near post finish. Like that is just gets by the keeper. Okay, game. I can't even see it though. Bro, Conceição looked like a demon right there. But that is a nice finish from Calvin LaRue. All right, very good start to this game. Bro, I might be wrong. I don't think Manu was in this team last year though. I'm pretty sure he wasn't. I might be wrong though. I just don't remember him playing in this team. Because if that's a new signing, Dybala, Manu, that's 2 solid pickups. Now crossover though, clearance. It should be made. It's going to be a shot though. Save. Oh, there's an open net and they're going to score to tie it up. All right, that's kind of a weak goal to concede, but okay, it's tied up in the 25th minute. You know, Nice had a good year last year, so this should be a decent first game for us. That guy just went in the wrong direction though. Calvin's going to bring this along the baseline over to Dybala. Dybala gets it to Calvin. Calvin's going to cut inside over to Manu. Manu. Gory's got Calvin. Oh, I didn't call for that. He tried playing it though. I respect it. That was a tough one. I don't want to call for that, but he actually tried it at least. Oh no, a chance for them again, and it's gonna be Mafi who scores the second for Nice. Okay, we're having a little struggling start to the year here. You know, Calvin scored 1, but the team is adjusting to maybe a few new players, you know, adjusting to losing a few players too. Everyone's adjusting. It's all right. We're fine. Calvin, nice stop there. Calvin's in a turn. Look for a shot into Gory. Chance to shoot. And okay, perfectly done. It's going to be 2-2. Last year's player of the season, Gory scores the second goal in this game for us. And also the first assist for Calvin. We'll take it. All right, we got a high scoring game in the first game of the year, or at least the league season. But I feel like Calvin's shot power is so just like lets him down on so many shots. Oh, speaking of that, Calvin. I'm going to take this because why not? Okay, that went right off the center back. That's fine. We're going to pick it up still. No, we're not, man. That was a bad touch. Yeah, I feel like his shots are just so weak. You know, if we had like 75 shot power, they'd be so much better. Oh, Manu, great pass there, Calvin. Plays it to Gory. Now we're gonna keep running. Gory, you can play it. Oh man, I'm offside now, man. He could have played it sooner. Dybala tried it, and we're gonna lose it. Okay, that's poor execution, boys. Okay, Dedic steals it. No foul. Oh, it's gonna be a foul, man. We were away there. All right, free kick sent to their striker. It's gonna be 1 back. All right, boys, let's take the lead back. We gotta give these home fans a win on the first day of the season. Come on, Manu, Calvin, over to Gory. We're drifting here. Gory keeps it. No, he ran right into Yusuf, man. Come on, you gotta keep it for a second. Oh, that's a nice ball, but okay. Thankfully, our right back has that. All right, boys, we got 25 minutes left. Gotta find this goal. Bard, I'm gonna try to give you a pass here. He's struggling. They're press causing issues. Calvin gets it. Okay, now we shall go. Okay, nice go there. That was a little bit teleporty though. That looked like we just like speed boosted. All right, Calvin back to Manu. Oh, we just got taken out, bro. This should be a yellow card. You can't take out Calvin like that. Dybala, chance here. Dybala, back heel is perfect. Oh my, what a play. Conceição. Oh, he's gonna score the rebound. What a play. Bro, the passing was perfect. Calvin wasn't a part of it, but that was nice. Yeah, Conceição. Oh my, that back heel by Dybala though. That was just dirty. All right, 3-2, 75th minute. Come on. I want to win this first game. I want all 3 skill points. The goal, the assist, and the win. Gory, play it through. Calvin is in. Calvin, does he have the pace breakaway? Does he? No, I didn't think that guy would actually come by that quickly, man. Calvin's got like 90 something pace. How does that guy catch up that quickly? I guess it was the angle. I really thought we would just break away there. Crossover, dangerous. Clearance away is fine. Okay, can we break from this? Oh man, chosen to win it though. Guy in the middle. Calvin's gonna be here. I'm here. Okay, now we're not there. Mafi, chance to shoot. Really good save. 1 minute left. Chance is still not done yet. Bard gets it and it's gonna be cleared. Okay, that should be it. It should, and it is gonna be it. All right, tough game versus a good team, but Calvin got a goal, assist, the win. I'd say this game shows the PSG performance was just a one-time fluke. All right, though, so 3 points to use, 3 valuable points. All right, though, to start doing shot power, we have to go to this left skill tree. So we got to let's do penalties first to 67 or 68, actually. Second point, shot power, +4 to 68. And then I think, honestly, let's do another one. Let's do another +4 to shot power to 72. Yeah, so what is that? +8 to shot power. That's definitely going to be handy. The shots from Calvin should be a lot more powerful now, a lot more. All right, though, next up, we have to start our Champions League campaign again. Our first game is against Liverpool at Anfield. So this is a big matchup. Now, apparently, I don't know about you, but I think LaRue is not doing a great job. I hope Marseille's manager cooks something to solve the situation. Okay, he's getting criticism right now. All right, so we got something to prove now in the Champions League with all these critics. Now, Calvin playing for Watford in the Prem that 1 year. We have played at Anfield before, but it's always special every time. You know, could this be a future team for Calvin LaRue? Maybe. Bro, what are the lights doing? I guess it's like a foggy night in Anfield. Oh my, Joe Gomez just absolutely destroyed Calvin LaRue there. But okay, I see Liverpool have Isak, so they've signed him in the save. They look like they have a decent team. Now, Gory, great still there. Calvin's gonna go to left here. Oh, is Joe Gomez the captain? Why is he the captain here? I don't know, but Calvin's gonna cut inside. Hold up. Nice dribbling. Dogbia, it's gonna be Conceição looking for something. Finds Calvin. Good turn there. Calvin LaRue. Oh, man, I just want to get that shot away. We stole it. No, we didn't. No, we didn't get it back, though, man. I saw the shot across goal there. I saw it. All right, Kirkes coming down the wing. He's going to cut back over to Nico Williams. Going to get it to Soboslai. Isak. Oh, my Frimpong. That is great football, but it's going to be a save. All right, that was a really good play there. Now Calvin. Oh, we just sent. Is that Soboslai? We just totally faked him out. And then we played a bad pass though to Zubamendi. Williams into Isak. Shot. And it's going to be 1-0 to Liverpool. All right. Honestly, I mean, despite the goal and assist last game, I feel like it has been kind of a shaky start. You know, Calvin's feeling the pressure. He wants to take that next leap to become a superstar, but it's not going to come easy. Gorey ball through is nice. Calvin cuts inside. Gorey's running. Can you get it back to him? Nice chance. Oh, good shot. Good save by the keeper though. All right. Throw-ins and go to Calvin. Gonna try to play it over to the middle. Can Dog be a nice pass? Conceição in a good spot. Calvin's in a good spot. Calvin shot over, and the shot is gonna go wide from Calvin LaRue. Bro, I think the criticism is getting to Calvin. I think it's getting to him, man. He's feeling tight from it. He's not playing the free-flowing football we're used to seeing from him. Okay, Nico Williams just literally walks into the goal and scores, and it's 2-0 to Liverpool. Yeah, that was a bit too easy. All right, this might be a rough start to our Champions League campaign, man. This is nothing like last year so far. Last year we cruised in the beginning. Now it's like the opposite. All right, so halftime it's 2-0 to Liverpool. Can Calvin muster up a response to this like adversity? I think winning this game might be far-fetched, but at least, you know, showing some fight, trying to get back in it. Frimpong shot there, saved by our keeper. We're fine. We're gonna call for this. Now Calvin's got space to work with a little bit. Gonna run along baseline. We got Soboslai, and I think Gomez maybe destroyed there. Calvin showing his skill, the speed into our striker. He got pushed. Is that a foul? No, it's not a foul. Rudiger's their center back, and they got a lot of new players, but that could have been so much better. Williams gets it over to Isak. That probably should have been 3-0 to Liverpool. That was an easy shot. All right, Calvin, first time pass over to Rabiot. Now that's going to be interesting. Calvin's first touch takes away from Gomez. Gorey Tyztir is going to play it. Oh, man, he just didn't play it soon enough, man. We were in there. He just didn't play it. Bro, where's Dybala at? Dybala's not playing this game. I think Rabiot's playing Cam. I think we're definitely missing Dybala here. I don't think Rabiot is as good as a Cam as Dybala. Calvin's going to pick this up. Hold it. Wait for a teammate. Wait for him. Bro, no one's making a run there that I need. No one's making the overlapping run. Why are we not doing that? I got like no option there. And we're at risk of being subbed out again. Manu going to find Calvin. Calvin picks it up. Turn, gets it to the striker. Good pass there. Oh, Lenny just gives it up immediately, though. All right, Rabiot still. We're going to keep trying here. We're not giving up. Calvin, good pass to Manu. Chance here is going to hold it. Nice to Calvin. Nice. Defender in front of us. Oh, Gomez just shuts us down, though. We have been shut down this game. Look, I can't even breathe on the ball right now. Saying that Conceição. Gorey. No, we should have played it on the ground to Gorey there, man. Conceição has a chance to cross it. That's a cross. It's going to be cleared, maybe. Rabiot. Gorey. Calvin's here. Shot from Gorey, and it's gonna go so far wide. Bro, that was an easy shot attempt. This has not been our day as a team. And okay, full time, so it's like kind of like the PSG game. 2-0 loss. We really didn't do much. I don't think we impressed Liverpool at all in terms of a potential future signing. This is a much different start to last year, man. A much different start for Calvin LaRue. Oh, man. So 17 games into the year now, Calvin only has 1 goal and 2 assists. So the only goal he scored was the one we scored in the first league game. 1 goal in 17 games? Bro, the critics are getting to Calvin. This is the worst start to a season he's had so far in this series. Man, that is like actually concerning. Now in the league, we currently sit in 4th and we are 5 points off first, so that's not too bad there. But Champions League is a whole different story. We're currently sitting in 31st in the Champions League. 1 draw and 2 losses. So we're in danger of getting knocked out of the league phase here. And yeah, that would be incredibly disappointing. So we're currently in November, so our next game is going to be versus Ajax in the Champions League. But right now, Calvin's in the biggest goal drought of his career. Bro, I cannot believe we only have 1 goal this season. We're already in November. I mean, Calvin's pretty much scored almost 20 goals every season, and he's got 1 almost halfway through. That is heavily concerning. We're going to try and spark someone here. Chance, Dybala, Calvin. Fake shot is nice. Finesse shot from Calvin LaRue. Oh, that's such a good finesse shot. Bro, that was going to the corner. That was a great shot. Now that's going to be cleared. Chance for Calvin, maybe Calvin from distance. Shot there. Oh, what a goal from Calvin LaRue. Okay, only the 2nd goal of the season, but we're trying to turn this season around, man. What a shot from Calvin LaRue. Man, is that our longest goal with him so far? Like our longest long shot? It might be. The ball is cleared. Dybala gets it over to LaRue, and it's not that far, but man, it's like a line drive rocket from Calvin. All right, come on, man. There's still a lot of time left this year. We're barely like a quarter through. We can still salvage the season, man. 2nd goal of the year. We're gonna need some more if we want to try to get 30 plus though. Our most important thing right now is to win this game though and have a chance to make it to the knockout stage. You got to win this game. And that shot from Calvin felt good though. That felt good. That's definitely like the shot power upgrade. Now ball through. It's gonna be don't concede immediately, please. No. Oh my, that's post. Keeper. What's happening? He's gonna clear it. I don't even know what that was. Calvin's gonna try to steal this. Okay, I tried to. We weren't even close to. I think that guy actually handballed anyway, so we're fine. All right, very interesting start. Bard, Calvin. to Dybala over to Gory. Oh, Gory, you were in there. Dybala can play it. Dybala. Oh, that was a tough one, man. He's just getting like smothered up close to the defender. Now, Conceição's got room to run a little bit. A lot of room, actually. Dybala's right there. Conceição's gonna get it back. I like the movement. I like it. Kondogbia, Dybala, Calvin. Oh, man, I was about a fake shot to the left. Was Dybala offside? I think he was, man. I like that spacing, though. All right, this is a free kick, and they're going to send this in. Now, it's definitely not to Calvin. Calvin's got a chance to head this. We're going to try our best. You know, we don't have the greatest jumping, though. Still a chance. Kondogbia, Calvin. Oh, nice skill there. Okay, we did the skill backwards. Man, I meant to do it forward. That is not what I wanted to do, though. Oh, man, Ajax, good chance here. They got numbers forward. Defense getting back, though. Pass over. It's going to be Akpom with a shot. Lays it off. Shot there. And they're going to hit the post again. And we're getting lucky here. Shot. Another save. An open net, maybe. It's going to be a block, a crossover, and that's going to be a goal for Ajax. And that goal was like so quick. The pace on the passing and the shot. All right, it's tied up though. Come on, this is a huge game to win. We got to win this. Bard. Okay, you could have passed it there. Calvin, I was onside. Dybala, bro, I'm onside. He's not playing it. There we go. Calvin, turn. Gonna try to find the shot, finds the shot. It's gonna be a corner at least. I mean, I gotta call for it more. I'm trying not to call for it so they play the pass in a better spot, but I think I need to, you know, take control. Okay, same chance as before. Calvin, same shot. Oh, good shot, but a good save there. Man, that was a carbon copy of the last chance. Okay, corner in from Paulo Dybala. It's cleared. Awkward. Header comes back to Calvin. Calvin on the volley. Oh, it's right at the keeper, man. It's hit cleanly, but not the spot to beat the keeper. Okay, hold up. Manu. Chance here. Manu shoots. It's going to be another corner for Marseille. Okay, there's a lot of pressure. I like it. Corner in Dybala. It's going to be probably cleared again. Get it to Calvin. Conceição. Calvin LaRue. Okay, off that guy. Literally his face probably. And that's going to be halftime. Okay, we're looking a lot more lively in this one, but it's still just 1-1. We don't win this, it's going to be really tough to make it out of the league phase, man. Like 1 point in 4 games. That's not looking too good. Right, Gory over to Conceição. Chance here, Dybala. No, keep playing it, Calvin. Hold up, chance here. I'm going to play it up to Dybala. Oh, that was so awkward, man. What a tackle, though. All right, Traore gets it to Rosa. Now Rosa's got a chance to cross it. Dangerous, and I think the cross actually went out. Oh, Calvin. Okay, we're trying to help out here. That's a nice skill. We just lost it, though, man. I'm trying to help out defend a little bit because they're having so much of the ball on this left-hand side is wide open. Okay, good still there. Manu. Rom free here if he wants to find us. I'm not sure he is, though. Gory, I'm going to call for this. Going to get it back to him. Gory gets it to Calvin. Over to the left back. Nice. Gonna call for it again if he can. Crossover is good. Header is good. It's gonna be a save, man. That's a great attack, though. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. Cross in. It's gonna be another one of these shots. Okay, that cross just went right to the first guy, though. That's terrible. All right, 10 minutes. I'm drifting here because, like, the positioning is wild. Corey's on the right side. Calvin, though. Great chance for a shot. Oh, that's okay. Calvin, there we go. That is more like it. 2-1 to Marseille in the 83rd minute. That's a huge goal for our Champions League hopes. Hey, man, our positioning was so weird there. Gory was all the way on the right, so I just slid over at striker, basically. Kind of the same shot. It's a little closer, and it's the same result. All right, though. 2 goals from Calvin. Can this spark, you know, kind of really just ending this drought, man? 5 minutes now to hold it, though. 5 minutes. Defense. Good work there. Good work. All right, last chance Ajax. Last chance Saloon. Their final shot. It's going to be a good pass through, but defense does their job, and that's going to be full time, I think. It is. All right. So 2 goals from Calvin, the win. That's going to be 3 skill points. And okay, like I said, can this spark an end to this goal drought, man? That was a good performance from Calvin, a great performance. Man, there's people saying we had to wait 83 minutes for LaRue's goal to close the deal, but it was worth it. Of course, another Champions League man of the match. And also, what a day for LaRue as he scored the decisive goal to give Marseille the win against Ajax. Or maybe that goal will silence some of the critics, let Calvin play more freely, who knows? But okay, 3 more skill points to use. I want to start doing some curves, so we got to do some crossing first. So let's do crossing plus 3 to 61. Second one, let's do vision and curve, both plus 4. And then also let's do plus 4 to strength to 73. All right, so still 81 rated, but you can see, you know, Calvin's shooting stat going up, his passing stat going up. So, you know, slowly becoming more of a complete footballer. All right, though, as we're simming, I am seeing some pretty good news stories here. On fire, LaRue aims to keep his run of good form. You know, apparently we scored the decisive goal to get a win against Montpellier. Maybe things are starting to look up here. So we're in December now, so 1 more game before the halfway point of the year. We currently sit in 5th, and we're 4 points behind Strasbourg in 1st. So we're still right there at the top. Next game, though, is going to be Toulouse in the French league. Calvin had a really good November, so I think the last game definitely, you know, sparked something in him. We're starting to get out of this little slump we're in. Now, let's just continue it. Saying that, first chance for Toulouse. Good shot, good save, though. Yeah, we definitely don't see him as dominant as last year as a team. Definitely not. Dybala. Great pass through. Calvin. Finesse shot. Okay, there we go. I can actually use the finesse shot trait. And Calvin's on the score sheet again. Okay, 14th minute, 1-0 to Marseille. Hey, man, this first half of the year has been tough, but Calvin's starting to turn it around, man. That is a great finesse shot finish. All right, good start here. 14 minutes in. 1 shot, 1 goal for Calvin. That's a loose. A good chance to probably tie it up here. Oh, that's an open shot, and they are going to tie it up, man. Our defense, we have the same defenders, like the same defense, but we're like definitely not as good there, man. It's so unfortunate. We just concede like way too many goals just way too easily. All right, Bard gets it to Calvin, though. Calvin. Over to Gory. Good pass. Dybala. Oh my, that's a first time outside the boot shot. That was some skill, but it is going to be saved. All right, Tete, good steal. He's going to play it over to center back. Let's try and retake this lead now. Manu, Calvin. Oh, nice little skill there. I like it. Now Gory's going to get it out to Calvin. Good pass there. Calvin using his pace. Calvin, and again, same finish, same finish. Oh, same finish, same result for Calvin LaRue. It's another one. Man, the finesse shot trait is coming in handy. Those left wing shots across goal, like that's why I wanted that finesse shot trait timed perfectly. Calvin right now is turning things around, man. He's turning it around. 2-1, 30th minute. Come on, I want a hat trick this game. That might really spark something in Mr. LaRue. Still there, still there. Oh, that's going to be a rough tackle. Is that a foul? Yeah, that's going to be a foul. Thankfully, not a yellow card, though. Now, chance here. Okay, that dribbling was for nothing. It looks like my dribbling. Speaking of that, Calvin, that's got to beat. Calvin's going to cut inside. Left him in the dust. Okay, now we're showing off the pace. Gory, get out of the way. Calvin wants his hat trick. He wants it. Low shot. Oh, Calvin LaRue. 36-minute hat trick. That is what we're talking about, man. 3-1 to Marseille. All right, season 4, we are coming to life, man. We're coming to life. It's been the same finish like 3 times in a row, but you know what? It's working. You don't fix what's not broken. Man, talking about breaking out a slump, you know, a 36-minute hat trick and a chance for more here can say so. Get it to Calvin. Nice, Calvin. Through to Gory. Oh, man, I tried being unselfish there. I probably should have just took it. Especially when I'm in form, man. I got to take that. Oh, Calvin, good steal. Gonna try to steal this, Calvin. Oh, look at the work. Okay, Calvin is looking different here. He's looking different a little bit. Dybala, I see you. Dybala. One more chance here. He's in. Dybala, shoot that. Dybala shoots. Oh, that's gonna be an assist for Calvin. Okay, 3 goals and an assist in the first half. This is one of the best first halves so far at Calvin's career. What a performance. Like, this is how you end the first half of the season, man. This has been a great game. All right, though, I want more, man. Even though we got a hat trick, I want more goals. There's a chance to, like, stat pad against Toulouse here. Oh, Calvin's turn there was so quick. All right, get it to Gory. Gory. Calvin is gonna stop. Finesse shot again. Finesse shot. Okay, that one wasn't quite in the corner, but still not a terrible shot. All right, corner comes in. Cleared away. Calvin. One touch on the volley. Oh my, bro. That was going towards the corner. If that was hit more cleanly, that's going to be probably one of the best goals I've scored all year long if that goes in. Oh, man. It just needed a little more power, I think. I don't know, man. That thing looked insane, though. Cross in. Clearance away. Will be made. It will be made, and it's caught. Now, let's keep going. Calvin. Running here. Running here. Little turn there around that guy. Oh, we just got taken out. That's what you got to do, man. You can't defend Calvin. You just got to take him out. This team's getting frustrated trying to mark Calvin LaRue, man. They can't do it. Look at him. He's got to take him out. They know they can't deal with the kid. Medina, Calvin, Dybala, Gory looking for a shot here. It's so congested. Okay, it goes back to the keeper. That was kind of a weird chance. And there's just so much space to attack this game. 20 minutes left. I want more goals, though, Calvin. Guy in front of us. Okay, that skill was so unnecessary, but it's fine. Dybala is going to hold this. Get it to Calvin. We got Gory in front of us. Calvin's going to look for the pass. Going to slide it over. Gory, good chance to score. Bro, we got 3 goals and 2 assists in this game. We're about to see Calvin's biggest ever upgrade after this one. Because right now we got 6 upgrade points. Bro, this is about to be insane. We almost have a hat trick of assists as well as goals. Now, shot there. Save from our keeper. Nice. Yeah, this is what I call a breakout performance of the year, though, for Calvin. A breakout performance. We needed this one so badly. All right, cross in there, though. Header, and it's going to be, I think, cleared off the line. What a shot there. Another shot comes in and it's going to go wide. Okay, this team is still trying. Respect to them. It's just the game is pretty much done already. All right, do we have a chance for more here? Gory's going to pick it up. Calvin, okay, I don't want to back that soon. Get it to Dybala. We're going to overlap here. Gory. Oh, man, Calvin's free here. Looking for number 4. Calvin takes his time. Oh, we got 4 goals in this game. Talk about a breakout game for Calvin LaRue. First time ever in the series scoring 4 in one game. Bro, this has just been destruction. Bro, 6 goals and we've contributed to every single goal in some way. Bro, these upgrade here after this game is about to be insane. Calvin's playing like free football again finally, man. He silenced the critics. Calvin over to... It's going to be Manu. Manu shot. Good shot there. Cross in. It's going to be cleared. Okay, we might have one more shot here. Calvin is going to hold up. Turn there. Gonna try to find something. Gonna do a skill there. Over to Manu. Calvin looking for one more. Oh no, we could have had 5 in one game, man. That could have been one of the best performances in French league history, but it might be anyways. That's gonna be 4 goals for Calvin and also 2 assists. Bro, plus the win. That's actually 7 skill points to use this game. Man, that could not have come at a better time. So 7 skill upgrades. Okay, first let's do finishing. So let's do +4 to finishing. I remember the finishing stat here is so glitched. He doesn't actually have 98 finishing. He actually has, I think, now 78 after this +4, I think. Or no, it might actually be 82. Yeah, so first upgrade, +4 finishing though. Let's do long shots, penalties, both +3 and +4. Third one, let's do free kicks +3, and also the fourth one, let's do free kicks and shot power +3 and +4. So that's big. All right, though, 3 more upgrades. Do we do more dribbling? Do we try to do more like attack positioning? positioning maybe. Yeah, let's do that. So positioning +4 to 77. Let's do agility balance, both +4. That's a big one right there again. And all right, one more upgrade. What should we do here? I kind of want more reaction speed, or yeah, let's do reaction. So +4 reactions to 82. That is a ginormous upgrade. Calvin's still 81 rated, bro. Is his rating glitched? How are we still 81? Bro, I swear with his stats, he should be higher than 81. I'm so confused. I mean, I know his finishing stat is glitched here, but I think that's pretty much like one of the only stats that's glitched. Everything else seems right. So man, okay, he's still 81 rated somehow. We got to be so close to 82 and 83 though. Okay, I just realized his crossing stat is glitched too, just like finishing. So I think that's why he wasn't growing. I changed that. Yeah, now he's 83. So okay, we got to do that now. I saw his crossing in this menu was like 57. Yeah, no, it's 61. So now all of a sudden he's +2 to 83. Yeah, that seems more right for Calvin LaRue here. Bro, I was like, something is wrong here. Right though, so official midway point of the year, we currently sit in 4th in the French league. We are 8 points off Strasbourg in first, but Strasbourg are like running away with the title. Like, what's happening? Okay, they do have a game in hand, but we sit in 4th, so not too bad, but it's definitely been not as good as last year. And then Champions League, we currently sit in 25th. Okay, so definitely in danger of missing out on that playoff round even. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. It's just been a tough year for us now. Now, midway point stats though, Calvin is up to 9 goals. Okay, so he's definitely, you know, recuperated a little bit. We're second highest scorer now. He's definitely scoring in some games now, but that last performance definitely boosted his stats a little bit. All right, though, this is gonna be an interesting second half of the year. Very interesting. All right, so overall, January wasn't too bad for us. We got knocked out of the French Cup, which sucks, 3-2 versus Strasbourg, but we had a win and a draw in our last 2 Champions League matches. So currently we are only 3 points behind PSG now, so we're right there for the league title again. That's good. And then Champions League, we ended up finishing in 19th. So we did, you know, recuperate a little bit there too. We are in the playoff round though, so we got an extra like round of 32 matchup, which that is coming up next here. And yeah, let's just say with our team struggling in form a little bit, this is it's gonna be a tough one. So Champions League playoff round, we have Bayern Munich. Yeah, that is gonna be an insanely tough game for us, man. Our whole team is gonna need to find like a whole nother level for us to advance here. So first leg is in France. It is going to be a 2-2 draw. Okay, that's not bad. Gory and also actually Gory scored both our goals. That's not too bad. But okay, going into the second leg, it's all tied up. Now, it does kind of suck that it's not been exactly the season, you know, that I hope for Calvin, you know, a breakout year, becoming like Neymar, Gareth Bale, or Salah, but we gotta remember, he's still just like 21, 22 years old, still developing, so he's definitely not anywhere near his prime yet. So I'm gonna stop worrying about like goals scored numbers, you know, becoming that. We're just gonna focus on each game. At this point, that's all we can do now. Crossing is weird. Okay, cleared there. Calvin's in a run. Pretty much all we can focus on now. Conceição's got space though here. Conceição's holding this. Nice. Oh man, he slowed down the attack so much. And then what was that attempted pass though? Do we have nothing there really? I feel like could have found something better there. Yeah, if we beat this team, it's gonna be a shock, especially in our current form. Not impossible though, man. Calvin's coming off the best game of I mean, honestly, probably the best game of his career in the last one in a played game. Crossover, shot there, probably Musiala. It's going to be good defending, and it's going to be cleared. All right, nice. All right, Calvin, Dybala is going to run now a little bit. Menu to Conceição. Now we got space. Conceição, come on. Oh, man, you got to keep it there, man. That's such a bad place to give it up in. Just keep moving the ball, man. Just keep moving it. Now, Kenan Yildiz is playing for Bayern. He is going to stop probably at some point. Going to cut inside. Goes back to Ito. Kane to Paulinho, looking for a long shot. There's the shot. Okay, we get it and we clear it. Conceição is doing great work. His passing though has been questionable. Dybala has it. Why are we playing so scared here? Like, look at us. We're just walking back in our own half. We're playing scared. Conceição, that's better. That's much better. Dybala, Calvin. Although that's not to Calvin, that's to Gory. Oh man, I thought that was to us, but the pass was to Gory instead. If the game let me get that one, I feel like I was probably gonna have a good chance to score a better shot than Gory had. Now Musiala is gonna go for a long shot, and keeper does make the save just barely. 39th minute, corner swung in. By Yildiz. It's gonna be, that is crazy. Dybala. Okay, we got a chance to break actually. Calvin, use your pace. There's one man to beat. Calvin, use your pace. We're gonna wait for this guy. We're gonna wait for him. Calvin around him. Great work there. Calvin LaRue on the breakaway, getting closed down shot. Oh man, we just slowed down there towards the end. We got caught up. Man, that was so good up until that point. Yeah, we should have played that differently though once that guy caught up, man. All right, the first half, it's 0-0. This game does not feel like unwinnable. It's definitely possible for us to beat Bayern here. Come on. Dybala, Calvin. Can you get it to the left back? Nice ball there. All right, try this again. Højbjerg. No, we got to keep going forward, man. We keep going backwards too much. We're like scared of losing it or something. All right, Menu. Højbjerg. Nice. Over to Conceição. Conceição is going to find Calvin. Calvin. Touch there's all right. Over to Dybala. Great ball. Dybala shot. What a save from the keeper, and it's going to bounce on the roofing of the net. And great attempt by Paulo Dybala. Corner in. That is going to be cleared. Chance for Calvin from distance. Why not a finesse shot? Why not a finesse? Oh, keeper. Man, I was kind of close to him. It was a good shot, though, still. A respectable attempt. Corner in. That is going to be... Oh, man, it's right to one of their close players. Oh, man, they just found a great pass to Yildiz. Yildiz. Over to Kane. Oh, there's no one closing him down. Kane's shot. There is just no one closing him down. Harry Kane scores, and it's 3-2 to Bayern. Man, there was just no one there. Literally no one there. All right, we are in danger of being knocked out of the Champions League very early on right here. Unless we can find a goal, find something. Dybala, Calvin, into Gory. Calvin's in a run a little bit. Gory. Feeds it over the top, Calvin. Okay, Dyer just jumped right over us. Still a chance though, Gory. Still a chance, Calvin. Heads it over to Dybala. No, he's gonna be offside. I think Calvin's offside. Oh man, that was kind of a sloppy chance. Bro, Calvin's at risk of being subbed out. If we get subbed out in this game, I will riot. We've actually played a good game. Like, we've had decent shots. How are we gonna get subbed off here, man? There's no way. Calvin, good steal there. Okay, good steal. Gonna get it over. We got Dedic in a good spot here. Chance maybe. Dedic. I'm gonna call for this. Dedic. Oh, we didn't call. He didn't play to Calvin though. Cross over to a guy that's so offside, I think. Oh, he's so offside. Bro, is Calvin getting subbed off? There's no way. He's getting subbed off, man. You gotta be joking. You bring on Højbjerg for Calvin LaRue? We actually just got subbed off? There's no way. Bro, we're gonna watch the rest of the match, but that is insane. How do you take us off in this kind of a game, man? How do you take us off? Bro, that makes no sense. For a midfielder, you're trying to get a goal. Come on. All right, we're gonna see if our team can do this now. We got 10 minutes to go here. I mean, if we win, I guess I won't, you know, go after the manager, but if we lose this, we got some questions. Dybala, long shot, it's going to be saved. 5 minutes to find equalizer here. Elise looking for something, goes over to Musiala. Musiala, a chance to seal it maybe. They're taking it so slow though. Pass back. Palhinha over to Take. Is that Kubo? I think it's Kubo. And I think 45 seconds left. I think we're out here. I don't know why the manager chose to take off Calvin. Maybe we were the reason. Maybe he thought we weren't playing that well. Maybe he's not wrong, but you can't take off one of your star players, you know, one of your best goal scorers. With 10 minutes to go, we need to win. That's going to be full time, so we get knocked down in the Champions League by Bayern Munich. Bro, that is such a bad way to end our Champions League campaign though this year. That is so bad. Bro, I truly feel like Calvin actually didn't play that bad. We had 4 shots, you know, shot accuracy was 100. Pass accuracy wasn't bad either. I just really feel like we didn't play that bad. But all right though, so after being what, Champions League quarterfinalists last year, we get knocked out in the playoff round, and that's just so disappointing. So all that's left now is just the French League. That's it. French Cup, we're not in that. The quarterfinals, we're out of that too. The only chance for a trophy is repeating as league champions. And I mean, we're 3 points off first, so it's definitely, you know, it's definitely still there for us. I just can't believe we actually got subbed off there, man. I can't believe it. All right, so though, you know, our road trying to defend our title starts again now with PSG here. It's like the theme of the season, man. We need another bounce back performance now. PSG destroyed us in that first game of the year, so now we try and get some revenge. If we win, I think we'd climb over them into second place, so it's a huge game for the title race. And I can't lie though, I got a sour feeling for this manager after subbing me off there. We have a sour feeling for him, man. That just wasn't right. Calvin is a little upset. Breaks away there. Calvin looking for an instant reply. Yeah, manager, try taking us off now. 4 minutes in, already a goal for Calvin, man. How do you take this man off in a game as big as that in a big moment? I will never understand it. 1-0, 5 minutes in though. That was an easy one. Bro, from here on out towards the end of the year, we're gonna try to go like demon mode to show this manager he made a mistake. Every goal we score is gonna be like aimed right at our manager. Kimi through to Bernardo Silva shot, and that's gonna be a miss that I thought was a goal. Okay, very, very lucky there. Very lucky. All right, get it to Calvin. Calvin. Nice little skill there, it's fine. Oh, nice pass, man. That was like through the defender. Now Dybala, bro, you could play it. Oh man, I want them to play over the top through balls, but I feel like I just can't. Whenever I call for one of those, it's terrible. They have to play it themselves to actually be like a good pass. Oh, touch there's nice. Calvin breaks away from Hakimi. Hakimi, take that. Calvin, breakaway chance, runners. Gonna wait for it. Gory, you're gonna turn here, hopefully. Oh, he took that so badly though, bro. What kind of attempt was that? I try to be unselfish, and that's what Gory does. Oh man, Samu gets away. Samu shot. Man, that's good defending by our center back. Probably should have been a goal for PSG. It should have been. Corner in. Calvin's there. Calvin clearance away. Oh my, bro. Samu's so much taller than Calvin. That could have been so bad. Okay, throw in. I didn't call for that. We're fine. We're fine. Mainu, good pass. Now I'm running here. Dybala. Calvin is away. Get it to him. Thank you. Now we're going to go a little scale. Oh, Hakimi, bro. We are putting him in a blender right now. Hakimi again. No. We just dribbled right into him. Okay, we're fine. We didn't ruin it. No way. Dybala over. Pass there. Dybala. Calvin. Fake shot. Oh no, come on. I was so close to his shot there. I was so close. Man, Calvin right now is out for blood. He's out for blood. All right, though, halftime, it is currently 1-0 to Marseille. Okay, chance here. Dybala overlapping. Nice. Dybala. You got to play that, bro. I'm so in. What is he doing? Oh, I'm so mad, bro. We were so in there. I called for it too. He just didn't play it. Okay, we got to try it again. Oh, we just got basically fouled there. That's a good tackle. Or no, that's a foul. That's definitely a foul. We were so open there. Now that free kick's not going to amount to much. Calvin. Chance to jump for it, jumps for it, but it goes right back to Lenioto. That's another foul. And we're earning some free kicks here. So who's this? Dybala free kick. Oh my. What just happened? Is this team feeling okay? What's happening here? And Cavada, I feel like we're gonna tie it up because we're just wasting all these chances. Cavada has a chance to score maybe. Shot there. Good save from our keeper. All right, 20 minutes left to seal a huge win for this French league title race. Isn't be cleared there. Calvin's under pressure. Okay, didn't get there. Oh, that's Charizard. It's good steal there. Dybala plays it. Now we got one player to beat. Oh, that's a foul, right? That's gotta be a foul, man. He literally just held us like he grabbed us. All right, still there. Calvin's gonna play to Dybala. Keep running. Dybala is gonna get it to Calvin. There's a good pass. Hakimi, though, is on us. We're gonna stop. Dybala over the top. That's fine. It's handball by Hakimi. I think it is. You know, I'm calling for this because I don't want him sending that in again. That's fine. Calvin gets it over. Conceição, Rabiot. Could find a pass here. Rabiot's trying to find something. Manu, Conceição. We're just getting smothered here. Fofana into Calvin. Calvin. Good turn there. Gory running. Oh, man, that should have been played. I thought he was going to break away from, I think it was Militao. Crossover. Samu. Oh, my. What a touch. And I thought he scored it. No, he missed it. Oh, my. That should have been a goal for PSG. 2 minutes. That's it, boys. Come on. 2 minutes. We can win this. Samu has it. Just everyone defend. 2 minutes. I am playing as a center back, man. Good steal by Bard, and I think that's going to be it. Man, this was a tough game. But okay, 1-0. Calvin got the 1 goal. The decisive goal, I should say. And that's a huge win versus PSG, man. Huge for us. All right, so I kind of just realized I've been awarding skill points for wins, and I said last episode we weren't going to do that anymore. So, yeah, I just realized that. So we're going to stop doing the wins, though. We're going to stop from here on out. So only skill points awarded for goals, assists, and trophies. So we have 1 skill point from the goal there. I think let's do more curve. So let's do curve plus 4 to 77. Yeah, that's going to help with those finesse shots. All right, so we now enter kind of like the final 2 months of the year. We have just 5 games left, actually. Now, currently we sit 4 points behind PSG, but we do have a game at hand, though. So win this game at hand, and it's only a 1-point lead for PSG. So man, it's close. We just can't drop any points here in the final 5 games. We cannot drop points. Now Calvin's up to 12 goals and 8 assists, so he's definitely had a nice recovery, but it's not been the year we wanted. I guess it's been a year for like some personal character development for Calvin LaRue. You know, a tough year. Still just 22 years old. I can't be too hard on him. We still have a chance at this league title, man. Still have a chance. It's just 5 games left. We cannot drop any more points, boys. See if we can just finish this year strong and have a chance for it. Answer Calvin. Okay, we're trying to make a steal there. That didn't work. Now, let's not let them score first. So let's not start off on the wrong foot here. Chance for a shot, maybe. Oh, good shot attempt there. And the shot's going to go wide. Okay, that's way too easy of a chance, though. Way too easy. All right, Calvin's going to win the header. Oh, Calvin. Okay, he just fell on his back, man. Hopefully he's okay. That was a rough one. Højbjerg, great pass to Calvin. Calvin's going to cut inside a little bit. Going to look for something. Dybala in the middle. Oh my, that guy just skipped past us. Tyztir can say out to Calvin. Calvin, low shot. Oh, that's a great save, man. We got so close to the keeper there. And not a bad first chance, though. Not bad. Højbjerg is going to steal it there. Nice. We're still in the middle. Calvin. Fake shot there to create space. Calvin, chance to shoot. No, I should have shot there just one touch sooner, man. We're going to steal it, though. Look at the defense. Dybala looking for a shot. Dybala has it. Okay, goes back to Højbjerg. Dybala to Calvin. Left-footed shot. Powerful, and it's going to be a save. Okay, there are some chances to open this game. Corner in. It's going to be cleared. Conceição back to Calvin. Calvin on the volley. Okay, right at that guy's chest. Let's try this again. Finesse shot chance. Okay, off that guy's arm this time. 3rd time's the charm, hopefully. Calvin's on the ground, though. Gory, Dybala, good shot. Okay, there we go. Great shot, Paulo Dybala. 28th minute, it's 1-0 to us. And all that pressure, we had to get a goal somewhere from that. Come on, stay on him, Calvin, stay on him. Gory, stay on him too. Okay, he's not pressuring that much. I guess he doesn't want to. Good work, though. Good work. We actually steal it, though. What are they doing here? It's like interchanging. Clearance away is forced, and we do get the ball back, I think, at least. All right, see what the boys can do here. Calvin, can he cut inside a little bit? Someone's pressuring. Chance here, Dybala, Calvin, got pushed a little bit. The strength. Oh, man, how do we get stopped there, though? I feel like that guy teleported through us to get the ball back. All right, halftime, though, it's 1-0 to us. Game definitely feels winnable. We just got to finish off the work, though. Chance here, shot, and that is going to go to the side of the net. The keeper was not worried, but I was, though. Bro, the keeper was so casual with that shot being that close. All right, finally a steal. Chance to break here, Gory. I'm running. We're in a good spot. Conceição to Gory. One more pass. Gory to Calvin. Good shot attempt. Calvin shot. Okay, there we go. That was a little hard to find the angle, but Calvin found it, and it's 2-0 to Marseille. Yeah, I mean, despite the stats this year, I feel like Calvin's had a good second half of the year, man. Despite the adversity, despite not playing as well, the critics, even the coach, he's responded pretty well. Let's just keep this up, man. 5 games left. Let's just keep it up. It should be a win, man. There's no way we lose this. There's no way. Bro, they're having so much of the ball, though. We're just like sitting back, just letting him have the ball. I don't like this. Crossover. It's going to be a chance for a header. Good. Okay, good header and good save, actually. And that was a great header. Good move. All right, Calvin picks it up. Calvin. Oh my, bro, they gotta foul us. They got no option. Bro, that was such a good move by Calvin, though. This guy stood no chance. Okay, let's try it again, maybe. Calvin, same guy. Oh, it's same thing happened. Another one. Oh, okay, we're breaking defenders left to right. Calvin on a huge run. Oh, okay, we're gonna ruin it. I cannot believe I ruined it. Oh, that felt so good. I thought we were gonna get by everyone there. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe find the goal this time. Calvin, breakaway chance is going to cut inside. Finesse shot from Calvin, and it's going to go off the defender instead. That is disappointing. Cross in Dybala. That is going to be cleared eventually. All right, we're going to call for this. Calvin, chance here. Nice little skill. That guy didn't even fall for it, though. Calvin to Dybala. Good idea to Gory. Good idea. It's going to be cleared, though, and we're not going to get a goal from it. All right, though, so full time, job done in this game here. 2-0 win. Calvin got the 1 goal. So we're going to be 1 point behind PSG, though, with still 4 games left, though. Right, though, 1 goal, so 1 skill point. I think for probably like purely his rating, let's maybe do attack positioning +4 to 81. Let's do that. All right, though, so still 83 rated. Man, we got to be so close to 84. So close. All right, man, so it's kind of funny. Last year, I thought the league title would come down to the final day, and it surprisingly didn't. This year, though, it's not the same story. It does go down to the final day. Now, the unfortunate thing is no team has slipped up here. PSG have not lost, and we've not lost either. So going into the final game, we face 3rd place Monaco, the much tougher game probably, and we need PSG to drop points to have a chance for the title. They face Lille. So, I mean, they also face a decent team, so there's a good chance for both of us to have a tough game. But yeah, final game of the season, we need PSG to drop points. If they don't, even if we win, we still won't defend our title. We won't go back to back. There's a chance, though. There's still a chance. So we're playing Monaco away. We just have to win and hope PSG either lose or draw. But all right, though, here we go, man. It's been a challenging year too in France, a very challenging year for Calvin. You know, he's persevered, though. He stayed with it, never truly gave up. And there's still a chance for a trophy, man. There's still a chance for a trophy. All we can do is win this game and just hope for the best. Control what we can control here. Now, good pass to Dybala there. Chance immediately. Romero is going to go back to Calvin. Calvin into Mainu. Good shot attempt there. It's going to be blocked, though. Right, actually, it wasn't that good. Oh, that's a weird pass to Calvin. It works, though. Oh, I could have stole that. No, if he went forward more, I would have stole that and had a breakaway chance. All right, good steal. Calvin keeps it in. Oh, we did keep it in, actually. That's nice skill. I could have swore that went out. Dybala, Calvin. Chance here to hold it. I don't like any of these moves here, though. Gonna get it back to Dybala. Swing it around. Nice. Gory. Oh, it's just so congested, though, man. I thought he was going to play it to us there. All right, Calvin. Pass to Dybala. Let's try this again. Gory's gonna play it on the side now. We got space here. Oh, why does he do that though, man? He just played it right at a defender's foot. Oh my, that guy just got sent to the cleaners. Gory, pick it up. Hold it, please. Okay, gets back to us immediately. Calvin is going across the pitch here. Gonna stop. Back to Gory shot. Beautiful play by Calvin LaRue, man. He was a playmaker right there. All right, 29th minute. It's going to be 1-0 to Marseille. Great chance created by Calvin LaRue, man. Good finish by Gory. All right, halftime, it's currently 1-0 to us. So far, so good. But, man, we need more goals. We need more goals here. We've got no news from the PSG Lille game, so we got no clue what's happening there. I bet PSG are going to win. There's a very small chance they drop points, but more so for our pride, we just got to give ourselves a chance to win this game, man. Just give ourselves a chance. Saying that shot for them, and that's going to be thankfully blocked. That could have been bad. All right, I'm drifting here. I have to. Can say so. Gets it to Calvin. Good run here. Calvin LaRue. Good breakaway chance using his pace. Shot across goal. Calvin LaRue. Great finish. 53rd minute. It's going to be 2-0 to Marseille. Come on. It's been a tough year, but we're finishing off strong. Come on. Put pressure on PSG, man. Put the pressure on. Calvin up to Gory. Gonna try to overlap here, or actually underlap. Dybala, Gory, was that to us? Oh, Gory steals it. Left-footed shot for Calvin. Oh, I could have took a touch, man. I thought Calvin would just put it in the corner. I thought he really would. Oh, I should have took a touch to like square up to goal better. All right, though, 25 minutes left. Corner for Monaco. They've not been too good this game. Calvin, clearance away. Is not the greatest. Oh my, that's gonna go over the net. And the keeper, I think, did enough to, okay, actually it just went over the net. Never mind. That was a little bit scary. All right, Calvin. Oh, pass over. What was that pass though? What am I supposed to do with that one? That's such a tough pass to receive. All right, see if we can get a steal and a breakaway to seal this, man. I want this 3rd goal. Crossover. That is gonna be cleared. Calvin's gonna come close. Okay, whoa, Mainu didn't even go for it. Calvin, is that a foul? No, that's gonna be a foul, huh? I'm not sure if that was me or the other guy. It might have been me. Free kick for Monaco to maybe get back in this. Wall does their job though. And keeper is going to catch it. All right, nice. All right, Gory's going to get it to Calvin, maybe. Gonna get on a bicycle now. Calvin's on a breakaway. Gory, please. Thank you. Calvin, one guy to beat. Cuts inside, beats him. Now we're going to get in the box here. We find something. We're going to stop. Calvin is going to go for a finesse shot. Oh, man, he just fell over. Yeah, that was selfish, but I wanted that goal there. I wanted it. All right, though, 5 minutes left. I don't think Monaco are going to make a comeback here, so we're probably going to win this. It's just, did PSG drop points versus Lille, man? If they drew, then that's enough for us to win this title, I think. A minute left, man. Do I get one chance for a goal? I want one more chance. Probably not going to get it, though. We're defending like a left back here because people are out of position. Shot there. It's blocked. It's out, and that's going to be full time. Okay. What kind of celebrations are we seeing here? Did PSG drop points? Did they? Oh, we're not getting like big celebrations. Okay, Calvin's celebrating, but we're not getting big celebrations. So I think PSG won their game. Yeah, I think they won. So, you know, Calvin, strong finish to the year, I think. But it's looking like PSG did not drop points. Unless we get a trophy lift here. We're going to wait and see. Do we get a trophy lift? We are not going to. Man, I think they won. All right, though, first player of the season, it's definitely not going to be Calvin, man. This was such a disappointing year. When you look at the whole thing, you know, we like the perseverance, but player of the season, it's Gory again, bro. This guy is just like the best player in France. Oh, wait, Wait, what? We actually won the league? Hold up. Why do we get no trophy lift? Hold up. I am so shocked. There's no way. Bro, PSG drew with Lille 1-1 and the game did not recognize it. So we did not see a trophy lift, but we just won the French league by 1 point after a final day win versus Monaco. Oh man, that's so lame though. Why doesn't the game know that we actually won? That sucks, bro. We should have seen a trophy lift. And we saw it last year, so we have seen it already before. But man, on the final day, PSG rumble and we go back to back in France, winning another league title for Calvin LaRue. That's insane. All right, so another league title. That's 1 trophy at least. That makes up for a pretty poor season overall. All right, though, really quick, the goal, the trophy. We got 2 points to use here. So I guess what should we do here? Let's do more vision, short passing. So vision +3, short passing +4. Oh yeah, I forgot about the assists too. So we actually have 2 more points, assist and trophy. So we actually had 3 from that game. All right, so next up, let's do, you know what, why not? Let's do dribbling +4 to 92 dribbling. Why not? And now for our last point of the season, I guess let's maybe do some shooting. Let's do finishing +3 and volleys +4. Let's do that. All right, so that means Calvin's gonna finish the year as an 84 rated player. So +3 on the season. I feel like, you know, despite the not great year, that's pretty good growth from Calvin. You know, 84 rated is a good spot to be in at 22 years old. Final stats in the year, 16 goals and 9 assists. So in the end, it wasn't actually like the worst season ever. It's not too far away from last year, but it's definitely not the 30 goal season I wanted. You know, I want Calvin to become the best winger in France, the best winger for France, but just really this year was like a development year for Calvin in terms of like mentality, going through a rough patch. So still though, 25 goal contributions, a league title, I'll still take it as a positive season for us. I don't think there's too much to frown upon. Now, I think since we won the league title at Marseille, honestly, I kind of want to stay for at least 1 more season. You know, we have interest from teams like I see West Ham, Lyon, more French teams, but honestly, I feel like staying at Marseille for 1 more year and then making a jump to a better team, because I feel like next year we can finally have a good season, you know, a really good year. And then from there, Calvin can join a really good team. So we can call season 4 a year of personal, like mental growth for Calvin LaRue. Now though, next episode is going to be huge. You might have seen it already. I've been kind of hinting it in the menus here. First though, his career stats update. So he has 76 goals, 32 assists, and 190 games basically. But okay, yep. Next episode, before we actually do the entire season 5, we got something else first before that season though. Calvin is going to make his France debut in the 2028 Euros. That is right. So finally Calvin's been called up, man. It's about time. You know, I guess the France coach has seen, you know, Calvin, despite a tough year, he's persevered, pushed through, finished strong, and that has earned Calvin LaRue his first ever France call up, man. So that's gonna be big. Next episode, the entire season 5, our 3rd year at Marseille, and also we got the 2028 Euros. So next episode is gonna be so big, man. All right, so we are back with the career of Calvin LaRue. From Watford to Marseille, Calvin has 4 seasons of football under his belt right now. He has 76 goals in that time, and it feels like he's just ready to be unleashed. While last season was one of Calvin's most disappointing, it's not gonna stop him. He pushed through and finished the year strong, winning another French league title, and because of that, he earned a spot in the France national team for the upcoming 2028 Euros. So today we're gonna play the entire Euros tournament and also play the entire 5th season of Calvin's career. It's been so long, but it's finally time for his France debut. So of course, drop a like if you want to see more of this series. The more likes, the more I know you guys want to see more of it. And also hit that sub button down below if you've not. We're chasing 100,000 subs on this channel. But okay, welcome to season 5 of Calvin LaRue's career officially. Well, I guess it's not exactly season 5 just yet, because like I said, for the first time in the series, in between season 4 and 5, we actually have the Euros here, the group stage at least. Now, I was kind of surprised, like we've not got a France call up in this series yet, but when the Euros came around, I think Calvin pushed him through that last season, even though it was tough. The France coach was probably impressed. Now, really, it should have happened probably like 2 seasons ago, but it's finally time for Calvin's France debut. Now, first things first, new episode, we got a new playstyle slot unlocked. So we currently have rapid first touch and finesse on. So what should we use for our 4th playstyle? What should we use here? You know, I wouldn't mind flare. Also, I wouldn't mind like maybe like the low driven shot playstyle. I think we're gonna do low driven shot though. That seems more useful because I do like my low driven shot. So that's gonna be our 4th playstyle applied at least for now. But okay, Calvin starts the episode at 84 rated, and man, I feel like we're just so close to a breakout year, like scoring 30+ goals. I keep saying it, but I feel like we're so close. This episode might be the episode, and the Euros could spark it. If Calvin could play good in the Euros here, that might give him the confidence he needs to really become like that star winger for the team, for France basically. Now, of course, also new season, new hairstyle. You know, the blonde is gone. I feel like a new fresh look for the Euros makes sense. And also, like I said earlier, he currently has 76 goals scored in his career. If we can hit 25 in this episode, he's gonna score his 100th goal of his career. So we got a lot of milestones we hit today. I'm expecting a big year, but I don't know, man. I kind of thought last year would be big, and it wasn't the case. So we will see. But first up, the Euros on our group is Netherlands, Ukraine, and Germany. So it's actually a tough group right there. Like at France, obviously we're a great team, but we're not guaranteed to make it out here. And also, yeah, top right, Calvin's currently not a starter for France. We're gonna come off the bench and see if we're gonna earn a starting spot, or we play off the bench the whole tournament. Who knows? But you got players like Doué though, and all of them at Barcola too. I think it makes sense that Calvin's kind of like probably gonna be a sub for the entire tournament. We'll see though. All right, though, first game is it's France Ukraine, and it's 0-0 in the 64th minute. LaRue's coming on for Doué. So Calvin officially makes his France competitive debut. And talk about a special moment. He's gonna be playing with players like Mbappe, you know, Tchouaméni I saw was coming on too. So what a moment for Calvin LaRue. All right, so we get 25 minutes, try and win the game. You know, obviously you don't want to draw or lose to Ukraine, so we gotta win this game. But Calvin, first touch for his France national team. Let's go, man. Bro, this team is so good now. Calvin got our first assist maybe here. Gonna play it over to Mbappe, over to Elise. Oh, it's a goal immediately as Calvin comes on. Coincidence? I think not. All right, Calvin to Mbappe to Elise, and that's gonna be 1-0. Look at that, Calvin fitting in immediately. That's what I'm talking about, man. That pass by Mbappe though was insane. All right, that was quick. That was very quick. All right, Upamecano's gonna steal that. Now Tchouaméni gets it to Camavinga. Bro, this team is just so good. It's insanely good. Mbappe. Oh man, I thought Calvin was away there. I thought he was gonna feed us. He didn't though. I thought we were in. Okay, Ukraine. Oh, that's a good chance to shoot, and it's gonna be a save by Maignan. Okay, boys, we can't draw this game. We gotta win this game. Oh, this guy's in. This is not good. They're gonna score here. Shot. Maignan makes another save. Okay, they're getting chances though. That is a little bit concerning. Corner in. That is going to be cleared by Koundé. Now Calvin's going to try and clear it again. Didn't get much on that at all. Hey, cleared though. There's a chance to break here. Calvin. Okay, we got chance to break. We got pace. Calvin's gonna get it over to teammate. It's gonna be Camavinga, Mbappe. Calvin's running. Calvin's running. Come on, you can get it to him. Come on, you play there. Come on, Emery, play it. Someone's gotta play it. Oh, Hernandez. Crossover is insane. Elise shot. Oh man, what a play though. I'm disappointed they didn't get it to Calvin, but man, what a play. Okay, Elise steals it. Here, we're like wide open in the box, but Elise just lost it to their left back, so that's not great. And I can just tell we're gonna enjoy playing for France. So this team is amazing. We should be like a contender for every single tournament we play in, basically. All right, Magnan's gonna play it out to Calvin. Calvin. Then I tried to do a touch there. Okay, that wasn't great. Did he handball it? I guess not. Probably should have just tried to control that or head it on. Okay, they got a free kick, and this is like point blank. This is not good. 79th minute, they got 3 guys over it. I think it's going to be the second guy. Second guy is going to shoot it, and the wall does their job. All right, good defending there. All right, Calvin's going to try to pressure here. Imagine we steal this as a breakaway. Imagine. Oh, okay, I didn't miss that. Wasn't even close to it. All right, still there. Calvin is going to play it up to Mbappe. Nice, we got space now. Elise, I'm here to help you out. Elise lays it back to Calvin. Nice, Calvin. Chance here. Fake shot. Calvin LaRue to seal the game for France, baby. And the left-footed shot is going to go wide. That could have been his first France goal. Bro, we took that so well, but this shot just goes wide. I thought we played that perfectly. I felt that was a goal like 100%. All right, that's a bad goal kick. Might have another chance here. Elise gets it to Calvin. Calvin to Mbappe. Back to Elise. I like the movement, Calvin. Fake shot again. Gonna try to create space. Gonna stop. Calvin. Chance to shoot, maybe. Okay, that's gonna be blocked. Over to Mbappe, though. Mbappe shot. There's an open net there for someone. Oh, the keeper's gonna get it. I think we might have just pushed Mbappe. Hopefully he doesn't mind that too much. Oh, what a sequence though. That was insane. And I'm trying to get this debut goal or even a debut assist I'll take. And also to seal this win because they're pushing still. Okay, good tackle there. Teo gets it. I'm gonna drift here. Elise. Oh, Elise, I called for that header, but it wasn't even close to me actually. Long shot there. And is that go in? Oh, it's gonna go just wide. That was so close. Oh, Calvin interception. Oh my. Okay, hold up. We're double teaming him. Okay, please get it. Get it out. Okay, that was kind of shaky. We were in a spot that I did not expect to be in. All right, the last chance of the game. I think we've barely won this. Calvin Mbappe. Mbappe just got fouled there. Mbappe goes for a shot. Oh, that's gonna be Calvin's assist, I think, right? Is that an assist? I'm not sure. I don't know. It didn't pop up, but I think that's a Calvin assist to win the game to Mbappe. I'll take it. We'll see in a second here. But all right, France 2-0 to Ukraine. First game, and I missed that one shot that should have been his debut goal, but we'll take it. At least we'll take a 2-0 win. That should be an assist. I'm kind of worried that it's not, but it should be. In any case, first game, 2-0 win. We'll take it. Bro, playing in this team though is gonna be so much fun. So much fun. Now, did that count as an assist? It did. Okay, nice. So Calvin did get a debut assist. We'll take it. All right, so we get 1 point. I want to work on Calvin's like passing and physicality this year, but I feel like he does need more finishing still. So let's do finishing and volleys, both +3 and 4. And okay, look at that. One game, Calvin's already +1 to 85 rated now, so that's very nice. And his real finishing stat is actually 88 now. It's not 99 like that last screen says. All right, so next up is gonna be Germany, a tough game. So it's gonna be 0-0, 64th minute. Calvin's coming on for Douay again. So same situation as last game. All right, come on, man. I really want to goal this game. I really want that first France goal. Hopefully that finishing upgrade helps us a little bit. All right, though, Koundé calls it in. It's going to be, oh, man, I thought Mbappe was going to head it into us. All right, Havertz looking for a pass here. Calvin needs to, I think I'm holding out one a lot. See where the manager wants me. He kind of wants me deep here. I think he wants Calvin to help defend a little bit. Now, Verts has it, though. Verts is look for a pass. Teo gets it. He also keeps it in. Great work by Teo Hernandez. All right, Emery. Oh, Emery, you got to get that to Calvin. That's such a bad pass. It's not my fault. It might have been my fault for calling for it, but still. Okay, let's try this again. Teo up to Calvin. Got space now to relax a little bit. I think this is Jonathan Tall against us. Now we're going to go around him. Beautifully done. Calvin looking for his first France goal. This could be it. And that's going to be Calvin's first France goal in the 68th minute. France 1, Germany 0. That's a huge goal in the game too. All right, just like that, man. Jonathan Tall, he just got rinsed. After that, it was a simple just sprint forward and shoot. All right, man. If Calvin has dreams of becoming the best player of all time, there's a lot of French players ahead of him. But that is the first ever France goal for Calvin LaRue. We'll take it. And now let's win this game, actually. I'm telling you, Calvin's stats, he's feeling so good in game, man. I think we're due for had just an amazing season here, which by the way, we'll talk about what team we're playing at in season 5 after the World Cup, or after the Euros, not World Cup. But yeah, we'll get to that eventually. Now, Germany might have a chance here. Okay, Konate just barely prevented a goal there, actually. Look at this pressure from Mbappe, Elise, and also Calvin. This is nice. We're going to force a bad clearance away. All right, let's see if we can actually get this second goal now to seal this. Calvin header down to Tchouaméni. That's nice. Mbappe controls it. Mbappe tries to control it. He does control it still, man. That's how good Mbappe is, I guess. All right, Calvin versus Schlotterbeck. Oh, destroyed. Mbappe's in. Mbappe looking for a shot, is going to shoot, and it's going to be a near post save, man. Great work from Calvin again, though. And Calvin's looking great in this game. This is versus a tougher team. Now, corner in, it's unfortunately going to be just caught. All right, Teo going to spread the floor here, spread the field. Calvin is going to get it over. Good pass to Turkey. There's so much space here, actually. Turkey's going to get it to Calvin. Calvin's got a pass to Mbappe. Going to try to find him. We feed him. Turkey over to Elise. Should score that, but we just took forever to shoot. Calvin gets it though, and then I think we were offside or what? Maybe Elise was offside. Maybe that's why he wasn't shooting. That was a weird chance though. Oh, Calvin, great steal on, I think, Kimmich. Turkey to Calvin. Calvin's in a turn. Gonna wait. Oh, I try to get it to Elise. Strength. Look at the strength by Calvin. Oh my, this is a mess. This is a mess. Relax, relax. Get it to Elise. Elise's gonna play it over. Shot by Turkey, and that's a great save by the Germany keeper though. All right, look at this. Calvin's taking the corner. We'll take it. Loft it in. Could be an assist. It's gonna be cleared. Turkey. Calvin's shooting this. Why not? Gonna shoot it. Oh, that's so poor, man. It was blocked immediately. No Musiala, no. Okay, we gotta try and get back here a little bit. Camavinga, what a steal. Calvin into Mbappe. Mbappe to Elise. That should seal the game. And Elise, man, that's kind of a miss like ours last game. All right, though, still have not sealed this one. Musiala over to Adeyemi. I feel like they're gonna score here. Shot there, Maignan, big save. Yeah, that was kind of close. Corner in. It's gonna be eventually cleared. Now it'd be a chance for breakaway, maybe not. Oh, Turkey actually stole it. Is that handball? Oh, it was handball on him. Oh, this is a dangerous free kick. We got Wirtz who can take it. Also Musiala. I think it's gonna be the second guy. I think it's gonna be Joshua Kimmich. Did he score it? No, Maignan made this save. Maignan's coming up big right now. 4 minutes to go. Corner in. Adeyemi sends it. It's gonna be cleared. Turkey clearance away. Calvin's gonna run, try to steal this. Okay, I thought he was gonna control it, not head it. Hold up. Calvin put a pressure on Jonathan Tah. That's good. We slowed down the counter at least. Adeyemi. Oh, Konate. That's an important tackle right there. They were going to be in. Maignan. That's a great pass to Calvin. We're going to take this calmly. Nice pass up to Tchouaméni. Mbappe is going to get it over to Calvin. Calvin. Options, but I might try and keep it. Or a skill there. Nice skill into Tchouaméni. Mbappe shot, and that's going to seal the game for France. Okay, it skipped the celebration, but look at the skill there by Calvin. And he's looking good in this game. Not an assist there, but we were directly involved in that. All right, so it's going to be a 2-0 win versus Germany. I mean, I don't know if we're close to earning a starting spot. You know, we probably have to take either Barcola or Doué's spot, and that's going to be tough, even Elise. But man, Calvin's making this France manager. Think about it, man. It's 2-0. Calvin scores the goal to probably spark the win for France. He's got to be making that French manager think about it, man. He's got to be. All right, though, one more point to use. I think we'd start doing probably some physical stats. Let's do strength plus 4 to 77. All right, so with that, it seems like Calvin's, bulking up a bit. 75 physical is not too bad. Although he still weighs 143 pounds, so he's still a little skinny. All right, so, okay, actually, Ukraine beat the Netherlands, I think, so that's kind of a shock. So we currently sit in first on 6 points. I think to ensure we finish first, we have to beat Netherlands in this third game. And yeah, Calvin's still coming off the bench. On this time, though, at right wing and a bit more playing time. I think I'm coming off the bench. The score is like simulated up until this point every game, so we can get a bad sim and be down like 2-0, have to come on and save the game. That's kind of like a risk here. I mean, that's the life of a sub, though. We can't affect the game, the early part of the game. Now, immediately, corner in, that's going to be cleared. All right, Turkey steals it. Camavinga into Turkey. Now we got, oh, that's a breakaway for Mbappe. That might be all him unless he passes it. He is going to take the shot. There's oh, it's going to be saved, man. That could have been a tap into Calvin, but we got to let Mbappe take that. He's the star of this team, so I don't mind it. I'm completely forgetting we're playing right wing. Like we've never played right wing in our career. It's so weird to be on this side. I'm so used to being on the left with Calvin. All right, though, Koundé, we're going to call for this here. Going to play it back. Nice ball to Turkey. Camavinga back to Calvin. Touch there is decent. Touch is nice. Get it to Turkey. Man, Calvin's passing is looking great here. Calvin, chance here. Oh, we got taken out. Oh, that might have been actually a good tackle, and then the ball's loose, and he goes back to the keeper. And I think that was like a mistimed tackle that actually worked out for that player. That's unfortunate. All right, Saliba, Camavinga. Calvin's gonna call for this. We got fresh legs. We got to use them against this defense. Calvin's gonna stop. I see Mbappe. We're gonna try crossing in far post, though. That's actually not a bad cross from Calvin. His crossing stat is pretty low, but that was not bad. I would cross more, but as we know in this game, crossing headers are horrible. So especially in ultimate difficulty, it's just not an effective way of scoring. Now corner in, header. Okay, Maignan, play it out. Come on, quick. Oh, he's gonna throw it. That's fine. All right, Koundé. Calvin, one touch pass, nice, over to Kylian, and he's got daylight. What a pass from Calvin. Mbappe should score this. Mbappe shot, he's gonna score it, and that counts as our assist. I thought it might have been too long between our pass and the goal, but I'll take it. All right, Calvin, another assist. And playing with Mbappe, it's kind of like a match made in heaven. Both of them are so quick. And Calvin is having a great Euros tournament so far, a great Euros. Especially after a tough season with Marseille, it's season 4. Like, this is a big statement by him. Now, Malin, crossover, good catch by Maignan. Right, Koundé into Calvin. We might have pace here actually on this guy. Yeah, we do. We definitely have pace on him. Now, Calvin is gonna stop. We're going to see Mbappe. Actually, that's not Mbappe. That's Turkey. Turkey, Mbappe shot. There's a loose ball there I tried to get. Oh, the keeper's gonna get it though. And we're having fun on this right wing though. The right wing actually feels pretty nice for Calvin. It doesn't feel too foreign. Mbappe, should lay it off, Calvin. Nice touch, Calvin shot. Oh man, he just got in front of it at the last second. This Calvin and Mbappe chemistry though is real. Right, Mikano, Calvin is gonna try to, oh, that's a flashy pass, but it works. Koundé now, crosses it, Mbappe, what a cross. Oh my, what a goal from this France team. Mbappe's got 2, but what a cross. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish first in this group, man. We're gonna have pretty much like a flawless group stage. Let's see what Calvin can do. Can we get on the score sheet actually? Calvin, bro, this guy on the right side cannot mark Calvin at all. All right, do I see a player open there? Gonna give it to Camavinga. He is gonna hold this. Mbappe, first time shot. It's going to be a shot right at the keeper. Timber into Xerxes. Man, I really want to goal this game. We got 4 minutes. I want to try and score though. We've played well enough to deserve it. And we got a 9.3. It's been a great game off the bench for Calvin. All right, my now I'm going to call for this. Now Calvin's going to try to do the skill over this guy. Oh, he just got destroyed, bro. They got to take this guy off. He can't mark Calvin. Up to Turkey. Turkey. Oh, we tried playing a back pass. Man, I didn't want it that soon though. That was so tough. All right, though, might have to settle for just 1 assist this game. It's still a good performance though, Calvin. Okay, we had no chance to win that. We just fell over. All right, though, 2-0 versus Netherlands. So we won all of our 3 group stage games. We get 1 point for the assist. Man, it's been a nice Euros tournament so far for Calvin LaRue. All right, so with our 1 point, let's do long passing plus 4 to 71. So our passing gets a little tiny bit better. All right, though, so group stage, we finished first, obviously. Now other groups, Denmark finished first, also Italy and Portugal, and then Spain and also Czech Republic. All right, though, so quarterfinals, it is going to be France versus Romania. So, I mean, that's a pretty fortunate draw. Romania, of all teams left, they might be the worst. That is very fortunate. Now, top right, I think Calvin's not meant to be a starter for this tournament. I think he's basically just a bench player, but so far it's worked, so I'm not going to argue with it. We come on in the 64th minute for Doué at left wing, and it's currently 1-0 to France. All right, so coming on with the lead is nice. I mean, we're only 3 wins away from winning the Euros. That would be huge for Calvin. He has 2 league titles under his belt, you know, 2 French league titles. If we can win Euros at age 22, that would be kind of nuts, even if it is off the bench, man. Even though Calvin's off the bench, he's getting a lot of game time. So, I mean, that shows the manager trusts him a lot. He's not here just to sit on the bench. Did they score that? No, that went wide, actually. No, it was a save. Okay, that shot looked like it went in. Game is not quite done yet. We got to know that. Calvin's going to block the pass. It's going to be a shot there, and that is going to go wide as well. All right, we come on and they have 2 good-looking shots already. Now, Calvin's back at his more natural left spot, although I gotta say I like the right wing actually. Calvin didn't feel too bad there. Now, okay, off his head. That's a little skillful. That's a little bit too skillful. Okay, we can't do that. I wanted him to actually like take control with his foot, not his head. Right, block there. Teo gets it to Calvin. First touch. We're gonna try to get around this guy. That was a heavy touch there. Okay, Teo, I see you. Teo, great pass from Calvin. Now, why did he play it back so quickly? Why would he do that? You have space to run into. Why would you play it there? I didn't call for it. Okay, we'll try this again. Mbappe. Oh, I thought that was to Mbappe. Okay, hold up. This chance is ruined. Elise, Calvin holding this, trying to hold it. A low shot maybe. Oh man, that was just so congested. Camavinga into Calvin. Calvin shot there. Oh, powerful shot, but it's going to be a good save. And that last chance was so sloppy. All right, corner swung in. Our crossing stat is so bad. I don't know why we're taking corners. Emery, Calvin, I want to shoot this, but let's not. Let's play it back. Let's be smart. Emery, going to be Turkey with a chance. Turkey, Mbappe goes for a quick shot. Oh, that's going to be a balance. It's going to be cleared though. And these Mbappe shots, there's so many rebounds. We got to be ready for those. That could be an easy goal. Okay, hold up. We're in the middle here for some reason. Calvin. Oh, nice skill there. Now, I don't see a pass here, though. Calvin's going to stop. Going to get it to Mbappe there. Mbappe can play it back. Oh, that was actually a good idea, but it was intercepted, man. That was going to be right to Elise. We're playing well. We're just going to find this second goal to seal it more like the last 3 games. Mbappe. Calvin's going to call for it. Calvin. Good touch there. Finished by Calvin. Oh, it's going to hit the post off the back of the keeper, and he's going to save it. And that's such a good shot. Calvin deserves that goal, man. That is unfortunate. Calvin over to Turkey. Turkey, Camavinga into Calvin. Chance here. Okay, he just got stuffed, man. He just stole it. He basically ripped it from him. Koundé into Turkey. Calvin. Good spot. Calvin is going to go for a shot. Rebounds open net. Okay, we'll take it, man. We only could shoot from that spot, and I had a feeling that even if we missed, it might bounce to a teammate, and that's exactly what happened. All right, 2-0, 70th minute. It looks like we're going to the semis, man. Although, yeah, against Romania, that was pretty much already a formality. Saying that. Long shot, bro. They're getting some shots in, though. Right, short corner. It's going to be a chance. Calvin, we steal this. There's so much space for him to run, man. It's going to be a block for another corner, though. Cross in. Teo's going to clear it. Calvin's going to try to run for it. Calvin is running for it, and he also get it. Look at that work by Calvin. He's going to win that. Now, Teo, unleash Calvin. We got Elise next to us. Okay, that was a pass. I guess that works. Oh, no, Elise. You got to get that to Calvin, though. Come on. He played it so casually. That was a lazy pass right there. All right, try this again. Mbappe has it. We're going to go to the left. Mbappe is going to lay it off to Calvin LaRue. Chance here. We go for a fake shot over to Mbappe. Good pass. Mbappe, Elise shot. Oh, that's got to be a goal, though, man. We got so much space to get a better shot than like a more powerful shot. Camavinga, Calvin, space to shoot. Calvin is going to take his time. Bro, right off that guy's head. Are you kidding me? It's like I aimed for his head. All that space to shoot, and that's what I do, really. All right, Calvin, we got this guy. Okay, hold up. That is, okay, we get the ball, though. You know what? It worked. I'm going to say that worked, even though it didn't. Because Calvin now has a chance. We got people here. Going to lay it off. Goes to Tchouaméni. Mbappe Mbappe, chance to shoot. Oh my, Mbappe, how did he score from that angle? I do not know, but it's 3-0 to France. Bro, this right now, this team looks like unbeatable. We might like just casually walk into a Euros trophy here, especially when Mbappe is playing like this. Oh, good pass. Okay, good block. It's fine. I am about to jinx my team already. That's going to be cleared though, and we are fine. Oh, what a pass by Magnan. Okay, Calvin, use your pace, man. Use it. As in front of us here, going to go around him. That was a little pace. Now Calvin, gonna go for a finesse shot. Oh, that's right at the keeper. How is that a finesse shot? It was literally right into the keeper's arms. Many. Calvin, let's try this again. From distance, that is fizzing, but it goes right at the keeper. Okay, I was just testing out some long shots. Might be one final chance too. Kamavinga, Elise, Calvin. Chance here to a fake shot. Gonna turn. Calvin's gonna try to find the shot. Bro, I just want a goal. I deserve a goal for playing this well. But Calvin's not gonna get it. It's gonna be a 3-0 win for France though. And okay, so we are through to the semifinals now. Unfortunately, no points earned from this game though. And that's crazy. Calvin had a 9.9 rating in that game with no goal or assist. That shows that he's playing well. But okay, semifinals, we have France versus Italy, Ukraine versus Spain. So yeah, Italy, this is a true challenge here. And once again, Calvin off the bench. So he's gonna come on, and the score is going to be 1-0 to Italy in the 60th minute. Okay, so we're down and being subbed onto this game. All right, man, can Calvin come on and actually like save his country? That's the current situation. Coming on at left wing for Doué again. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Pressure is a bit higher now, a lot higher. Are they gonna score here? That's gonna be a shot. That's gonna be a save. If they score their second, that's kind of like a death sentence for us. Corner in. Okay, Elise clearance away. Calvin's gonna get this. I see a player there. We're gonna play it to him. I think it's yeah, it's Turkey. Now Turkey has it. I'm gonna run here on the left. Gets it to Calvin. Now I'm gonna try to play it over to Mbappe. Good ball. I'm gonna try to underlap. Mbappe, play it back. He's gonna play to Calvin. Play to Calvin. No, Mbappe, why are you playing over the top, man? Come on. Hold up. Emery. Calvin is gonna shoot, and okay, it's gonna bounce, and it's off the post. Elise. Oh, that could have been a good chance right there, man. I think Elise was offside, but if Turkey's shot was close to going in. All right, 25 minutes to try and save France, basically. Barella's doing moves here and trying to close him down. Didn't do it there, but Teo, okay, that's a wild clearance away, but it works. We can call it a pass. No, I didn't call for that, but it's fine. Calvin, first time ball with Mbappe. Turkey's gonna get it to Calvin. Calvin's gonna cut inside. Calvin, I'm feeling the long shot there. It's gonna be caught by Donnarumma though, and I was feeling that spot. All right, Turkey actually is gonna win that. I think he does. We need to try to get the ball to Mbappe here. Mbappe, you gotta make something happen here. Mbappe though gets it back to Calvin. Calvin option into Emery. Oh, it's gonna bounce in. That's a Calvin assist, but that was so lucky. Zaire Emery scores, but he shot it off the defender, I think. That's definitely Calvin's assist. I saw it in the corner. The shot though, it's one touch, a shot. Oh, that's a big deflection, and that's incredibly lucky. We'll take it though. All right, 20 minutes. It's tied up. Calvin is making things happen right now. He's making things happen. Teo win that. Teo wins that. Nice. Up to Calvin. Now they're playing so defensive, but good pass over there. Now Turkey. Oh, we could have played it to Mbappe, then back to us. All right, though, I trust the decision making here. We got some smart players. Mbappe. Chance here, Calvin. Okay, I didn't expect that pass, but it works. Calvin's gonna stop. Calvin, finesse shot. Oh, Emery blocked it. Mbappe shot though. Oh, it's gonna work, but is it offside? Oh, I think it was actually handball and Emery from our shot. He got in the way. We literally shot it right at him and it handballed it, man. That's so unfortunate. All right, loose ball. Calvin, header pass. Oh, that was such a weak pass. That was a tough one though. Bro, these France games are so fun. They're like so hectic. There's like a chance every 2 seconds. Sound like a preview before we play for a better team. You know, Marseille's a good team, but definitely not France level quality. That's more so like the Barcelona, Real Madrids, you know, the Man City is more like that. All right, Teo to Emery. Calvin's running here. Mbappe is gonna maybe see him. He does see him. Calvin, does he have pace here? I think he does. Calvin going all the way here to give France the lead. Calvin's gonna score to make it 2-1 in the 78th minute. Bro, this man is a super sub off the bench. Great pass by Mbappe though, man. He set that up. All right, down 1-0. Calvin is brought on off the bench, and now it's 2-1 to France. And I can feel Calvin improving, man. That last year, we got a lot of growth despite the bad stats. And you know, like the down year, I think we had a lot of growth there though. But okay, 10 minutes left. Game is not done. Far from it for Tessie. Chance to go for a shot. That's gonna be blocked, and then it's gonna go out to Ravella. Oh man, Ravella's gonna get this. He's gonna maybe cut inside. Goes back to DeMarco. Shot's coming somewhere. I'm holding out 1, so the game tells me where to be, and that is going to be a shot that's saved. Wait, someone was offside? Was Moise Kean offside there? He might have been. That was kind of weird. Oh my, Magnan. What is that kick though? He just played it out. It was a bit rushed, I guess. Well, into Moise Kean, bro. I feel like they're going to get a good chance here. Okay, good steal. Never mind. Calvin's gonna get it to Mbappe. We're playing left mid now, so there's been a formation change. I don't know what to though. I kind of wish it told me what we're playing. Like, we're playing a 4-4-2 now. Like, what are we playing? Turkey. Good pass, Calvin. Great touch there, Calvin. Oh my, what a touch, but the finish is so lacking, man. The precision is not there. We just glided past those defenders. Oh, I could have played it to Mbappe too. And it happened so fast though. I saw the shot. All right, Turkey to Calvin. We got 3 minutes. Mbappe gonna play it to you. There's space in the middle for you. Mbappe turns, looks for something. Oh, we could have played it to us there, man. Again, like the last play basically, but flipped because Calvin was wide open. 1 minute to defend. Come on, boys. Ravella. I'm watching the left here. Oh no, Moise Kean. Maignan, what a save. Oh my, he just saved us. Oh, okay. Teo's taken out. Calvin's gonna get this though. We're fine. Gonna play it. Oh, he just took out Calvin. Look at Moise Kean, bro. Don't injure Calvin. That was a bit rude. All right though, full time. So Calvin comes on at 1-0 to Italy and it ends 2-1 to France. Man, what a turnaround. And hey, Calvin scores the goal to send France to the Euro final. Yeah, this is a true moment of like personal development for Calvin. I see it. Like a goal and an assist coming off the bench. That is an amazing performance. I'm not gonna lie, I think I know the manager's strategy here. Calvin is so quick that coming off the bench, playing against players that are not full stamina, the game is like easier for Calvin. So that's probably the manager's game plan for this Euro tournament, and it's working. Okay, though, 2 points from the goal and assist. So let's do agility, balance, both +4. And also let's do strength and aggression, +5 and +4. Yeah, I mean, so Calvin's physical stat is now 78. So this man over the summer, I guess, has been, you know, bulking up a little bit. We're definitely gonna fill that in the upcoming 5th season. But okay, before that, Euro final coming up next. Ooh, and it's gonna be, okay, France versus Spain. Now this is a matchup. But they beat Ukraine 4-1, so they kind of trashed them. And I'd say right now on paper, these teams are evenly matched. 2028 Euro final, Calvin off the bench. The scoreline is going to be 0-0, 57th minute coming on for Doué again. And 58th minute, that France manager is not waiting too long to bring on Calvin. That shows the trust that he's earning right now. So Doué off, Calvin on the field. Almost 30 minutes left of this Euro final. Now Lamine plays it back to Gabby. This is dangerous immediately. Gabby going for a shot, block there, that's fine. And okay, we'll be clear. Now we're in a bad spot here, but you know what? It's actually good because we got space. Over to Elise. Elise, no, okay, I shouldn't have called for it there. That's my fault. I shouldn't have called for it. Oh my, we almost just blocked that. The ball went through Calvin, it felt like there. Or if we blocked that, that's like Mbappe and us on a 2-on-1. Oh man, it's gonna be Samu over to Alex Bagna, shot, and it's gonna go just wide. That was almost the lead for Spain. Probably should have been, to be honest. All right, Camavinga to Calvin, Calvin up to Mbappe. Let's get back to the left now. Now that's a quick pass that works. Oh, am I onside? Am I onside? I don't think I'm onside. Now I am. Theo, Calvin, Elise, chance for a shot there. Calvin. Oh, we could have stole that. We almost did. Calvin, go for it. Okay, it's going to be out. Is it a corner? Oh, it is a corner. Nice. Corner by Cherki. That is going to be a header by Saliba. Another shot, and it's going to be another corner, I think. Okay, that's wild. And we're so far on these corners. I want to see the action. Cherki, cross in. That's going to be cleared. Oh, man, it wasn't clear to Calvin. The wait. Free kick chance? Free kick chance. Good spot for Mbappe. And Mbappe, is this your tournament? Is this your Euros? Oh, it's going to hit the wall. That was a decent attempt. Right, we're going to call for this here. Koundé into Calvin. Gonna stop. I see Elise. Good spot. Over to a teammate. No, it's gonna be to no one. Samu, Nico Williams. Over to Pedri. Bro, this Spain team is so good, especially like this far in the future, 2028. I can say the same for France, though. These two teams are so good. So young players that are high overall shot by Pedri, and Spain take the lead in the 70th minute. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Okay, we got 20 minutes. Try and tie it up here. Come on. We get a lot of chances in this France team, so we're gonna get a lot of chances here for the final 20. Now Lamine is trying to track down Calvin here. We're gonna play it over to Cherki. Cherki can play it. He does. Calvin is going to try to cross this in. It'll be a corner for us. That's fine. And I'm really like the last man on these corners. Corner in by Cherki. That is going to be a header that's cleared. Now I'm going to call for this. Now, can we shoot this? Actually, might be a pass. There's a spot in the middle there. Bacano. Pass it over to Calvin. Calvin is going to try to shield it. Oh, man, I just lost control of it. The last touch there. All right, Cherki off for I don't know who, though. Going to play it over to Emery. Into Mbappe. Mbappe options. Oh, that's going to be bounced awkwardly. Gonna be a chance, Emery, but it's gonna be handball or offside for one of us. Might have been handball. I don't even know. Come on, 15 minutes. We gotta get this ball back though. Williams over. Samu gets it over to Lamine Yamal. Gonna play it back to Balde. Good chance to steal it there. Doesn't steal it. Samu shot. Maignan makes the save. Man, if they score a second, that might be game, honestly. All right, Saliba. I'm gonna call for this here. We got space on this side. Teo gets to us. Now Mbappe, I see you. Gonna get it to Kylian. Oh, we tried to do a skill there. It was not a bad idea, but it doesn't work though. Nico over to Pedri into Samu. Oh, we gotta steal this. We gotta steal it. Block there. It's gonna fall. Pedri, maybe the sealer, and it's gonna go wide from Pedri. Okay, so close to maybe ending this game. We got 10 minutes. Time's going out so fast here. Goal kick over. It's gonna be Mbappe to Calvin. Calvin up to Matthias Tell, who's on probably for Cherki. He turns. Matthias Tell shot. Oh my, Matthias Tell, what a play. Calvin gets the assist. Okay, so the substitutes combining here. Oh, Matthias Tell just turned that guy and just broke away with so much pace. All right, 1-1, 82nd minute. This is, it's gonna be tied up. The next goal might win it here. All right, those Spain get it back. Chance goes to Samu. Samu. Boys, stay strong. Oh my, good shot. Maignan makes the save. He got so much space there. And 4 minutes left. Corner is going to be sent in. Header cleared awkwardly. It's going to be caught by Maignan. Okay, hold up. We got space here. Oh, he fell to the ground, man. We had space to maybe go quick. All right, Calvin, head that back to Teo. Is that not a foul? Bro, Calvin just got like clothesline. It's going to be just a throw in for Spain there. Now a chance. No, Samu, please. No. Nico Williams shot. It's going to be blocked. Lamine. Calvin then try to pressure here. Calvin is the one pressuring. Why is he the one pressuring? It's going to be a save. And it's, oh my, that went off the crossbar. It bounced off the crossbar. Are you kidding me? Oh, Mbappe gets it. Hold up. Chance here. Matthias Tell. Oh, we're running. We slowed it down so much. Koundé. Calvin to Mbappe. Mbappe, hold this. Mbappe, pass over to Calvin. Calvin, a chance to win the Euros for France, and Calvin actually scores in the 92nd minute. Are you kidding me? Bro, Calvin just scored a Euros winning goal for his country on his debut tournament. I cannot believe what I've seen. Mbappe played a perfect pass there. That defender went full out for it, but missed. And then Calvin, left-footed shot, wins the Euros for France. Bro, that is like some movie type stuff. I can't believe it, bro. Calvin LaRue, that's the biggest goal of his career by far. Nothing even comes close to that. Is that the final goal in this game? It is. Okay, they got time. Actually, they got time. How much time is up? We're already in the 92nd minute. How much time do they have? Guerreras plays it back. Nope, that's gonna be full of time. Calvin LaRue has won the Euros for France, man. I cannot believe it. Bro, we had to wait till season 5 to get our debut for France, but what a debut it was. Bro, this guy just became a France legend in his first ever tournament, scoring a goal like that in the last few minutes of the game. That is just incredible. That could not have gone any better for Calvin LaRue, man. Literally not any better. Bro, I can barely breathe. That was so dramatic. I could not have written it better myself, though. Like, what an ending. Hey, man, we still got the entire season 5 to get through today, but man, what a tournament. What a France tournament for Calvin LaRue. The third trophy of his career is going to be an international trophy, the first with France, as Captain Theo Hernandez is going to lift the Euros trophy for France, man. I can't believe it. That's got to be one of the best goals in France history. It's definitely not like, you know, top 1 or top 2, but it's one of the best, definitely. And it was scored by a 22-year-old Calvin LaRue. I still can't believe it. Man, I just feel it. Calvin's got to be in store for a big season 5, man. The rest of this episode, it's got to be a big season. After this, I'm feeling it. This right here was a breakout tournament for Mr. LaRue. Now, it's kind of funny. This says it's the Ligue 1 team of the season. It's actually the Euros team of the tournament. And LaRue got left wing there. You can see it. These are all like Spanish and France players. So Calvin LaRue off the bench got team of the tournament. I mean, everyone's talking about the late goal. You know, that's going to be a goal to remember for seasons to come. Man of the match in the Euro final. Bro, you can't write up a better script than that. You literally can't. I cannot believe that just happened. All right, though. So goal and trophy, that's 2 extra points that we will happily take. Okay, so let's do long shots plus 4 to 83. And also let's do vision and curve, both plus 4. All right, so after that, Calvin stays 85 rated, but now we're ready for season 5, man. After that kind of tournament, and that was crazy. What were like his stats compared to everyone else? Do we actually have the stats still here? I don't know. Yeah, we do. So he was tied for basically like 3rd in scoring, had the most assists with 4. So, you know, he's not been known as being like an assister in this series so far, but in this tournament he was, and that's just incredible. That is incredible. Now, sadly, international trophies don't pop up on the career tab. I don't know why they don't. Like, it'll still say only 2 trophies, but that was a special debut for France, man. I can't say enough about it. And okay, so now we got the entire season 5 to get through as well. And like I said, man, I'm looking for a breakout year for Calvin. I'm looking for 30 plus goals. That's what I want. So I guess next we'll talk about which team are we going to be playing season 5 with. Now, there were a lot of comments saying that they want Calvin to move to a new team, and there's teams showing interest like Atletico Madrid, even Bayern. Like, that would be an insane move. But I'm not gonna lie, our last season was so disappointing, and we won 2 league titles in a row. I want to stay at Marseille for at least 1 more year. I think actually just 1 more year. I think 1 more year at Marseille. We have one like insane year, hopefully scoring like 30 plus goals. And then if we do that, I don't think there's going to be a team in the world that's not interested in Calvin LaRue. We're going to be able to pretty much pick any team we want if we have a season like that. So it's confirmed we're staying at Marseille for another year. And once again, man, after a tournament like that, Calvin is out for blood in season 5, man. He's out for blood. All right, though, so first game of the year is already here. We're facing PSG in like the French Super Cup. Now, has our team made any new signings? It looks like I'm not noticing anyone new here. Actually, I don't think so. Chikwueze is new, I think, so that's a new right winger. That's not bad. Is Conceição still here? Conceição is not here. Okay, so Chikwueze was the Conceição replacement. I mean, I guess that's not terrible, but I think he is a downgrade. But that's crazy. Calvin now is the joint highest rated player on the team, and he's come a long way. From Watford, Marseille, now the best player on his team, you know, the French champions. Bro, I just feel like this year, it's got to be a big year. It's got to be. Now, there is one change to Marseille that's not exactly a transfer. The manager has changed formation. We're no longer playing a 4-2-3-1 wide. We're playing now a 4-3-3. So basically, Calvin's going from a left mid to a left wing, you know, more traditional for him. So he's going to be higher up this year. Now, we have also 2 brand new kits for the year. The home kit, you've seen it by now. I can't lie. I really like that like blue gradient on the shoulders and the shorts. I really like that gradient on that. Our third kit's the same, but our away kit's different. It's like kind of like an inverted home kit, I guess you could say. You know, it's got that Marseille blue that is so nice. We will debut the new home kit for this first game though versus PSG as officially season 5 starts. All right, so first game, a chance for a trophy. You know, it counts towards the extra skill points, so of course we want it. We lost this last year against PSG, and it was actually a really bad game for Calvin, so we want better this time around. You got a new formation. You know, Calvin's fresh off an amazing Euro tournament. This man is a hero in France now. Hey, Gory, why are you just playing backwards? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna take this. Dybala played through. We go onside, and I think we're offside. Oh, we're just off, man. We were so close to being in there. Now, because the Euros took so long, this will be a little bit of a shorter season. We might condense it a little bit. Hey, Samu's playing for PSG. They've made some signings here, man. Their team is insane. They're trying to finally dethrone dethrone us in year 3, man. It's crazy. We came here to dethrone PSG, but now they're trying to dethrone us. All right, corner in, though. That is going to be back out for a PSG corner, I think. Cross in, cleared. Okay, get another clearance away. Fofana. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, it's going to work, though. Hold up. We're in there. Kone, you got to play. Come on, Kone, please. Am I onside? I better be onside. Yes, I am. Calvin's first goal of the year. It's got to come here. Come on, finesse shot. It's ours. Taking our time. We're not going to miss that one. We had all the time in the world to score it. And okay, Marseille 1, PSG 0. Calvin's first goal of the season already. And that was an easy one, though. Look how far away they are from us. That's just how fast Calvin is now. Feel bad for the guy on the across the field, man. It could have been an easy tap in, but Calvin needs that goal, man. We need that 30+ number this year. That's 1. After a tournament like that, the Euros, Calvin's confidence has to be at an all-time high, like reached a whole new level. Any player would have such a boost from that. PSG, good chance. Cavada's gonna take a shot there. It's blocked though. Out to João Neves, shot, and it's gonna be a save back to our keeper. And PSG look good this year. I don't think they had Samu last year. I think that's a new signing. They got Reinders too, man. Bro, they keep making signings and we keep like replacing players with inferior players. I guess that's the nature of being Marseille though against PSG in terms of money. All right, Tete is looking for a chance here now. Menu, Dybala, Gori can play it. Gori plays it a bit late, but that's fine. We're going to stop, get it back to Dybala. Gori can play it. Oh, he's going to play it so late, man. They're so late to play it. I called for like an hour ago. All right, halftime, it's currently 1-0 to courtesy of Calvin LaRue, though. All right, Lewis Hall gets to Cavada. Bro, they have like new signings everywhere. Samu looking for a shot. Okay, that's going to go back to our keeper. That is so awkward, but it's fine. Now kick out Calvin against Hakimi. Oh, get destroyed right there. Okay, hold up. That's Hakimi. Okay, both of them got destroyed. I think it was Neves. Bro, the strength there. Oh, it's going to be a throw in. Okay, we destroyed actually Neves first and then Hakimi. I like it, though. Calvin to Gori can turn. Dybala. Oh, we're in there again. I think we're offside, though. Bro, they're not seeing us when they need to. Bro, why is Dybala... Why are my players... Why are our teammates just bringing it in the back in our own half, just like walking it back? Like, I'm trying to give some kind of pass here to stop it. Okay, there we go. Dybala, I'm staying on side. Dybala, I was staying on side there. Calvin gets it. Up to Gori. I'm still here. Bro, why are we running it backwards? What are we doing? Bro, what are we doing? Okay, what's happening right now? Bro, they're like zombies. Dybala. I'm going to call for it. Oh, it's just I got stuffed or I got shoved, man. What is up with Gori just walking it backwards right now? What is that? Lewis Hall, chance here. Okay, defense does good. Defense, good work. We got 20 minutes to go here. 20 minutes. Fofana, Manu. I'm drifting here. I have to. These teammates are not helping me at all right now. Okay, Gori win that. Gori win that. Oh, we kind of won it. He does actually. Calvin, okay, a chance to seal it, man. Hakimi. Oh, that's a foul? That is a foul. Kind of take it, I think. Oh, okay, wait, we're not going to get it now. What just happened there? I tried a fake shot. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's a goal kick. I tried to fake shot there and get the foul, man. Shouldn't the ref, like, give us that foul? He should. And 10 minutes left. It's all been just PSG, though. Apparently, Gori and Dybala are possessed this game. They're just like zombies walking the ball backwards. Jaqueze, great steal there from our new player. All right, Manu has a chance here. If we can go forward a little bit. Dybala, good pass there. Rabiot, I'm right here. Okay, boys, we got to find a pass here. Come on, find it. Rabiot. Bro, play it. Why is he doing this right now, man? We're just losing it. I can't get any service in the second half. Now they got a chance tied up. Oh, it's Neves. They're going to score that. It's going to be tied up at 1-1. You got to be kidding me. Bro, like really just did that? Really? Bro, going from France to this team now, it feels like I'm playing for like a children's team. And okay, I think it's going straight to penalties actually. Yup, it is penalties. So first game of the year already. Okay, let's see this. So our France teammate Doué goes up first and he is going to score his penalty. Paulo Dybala up first for us. He is going to miss his penalty. Cavada up next. He is going to score his. Okay, great start, boys. Gori up next. He is going to score his. Come on, make a save here. Come on. Samu is going to score his penalty. Okay, up next is Calvin LaRue with the Mo Salah penalty style. We're going to go top right against a very good keeper in Donnarumma, but good penalty by Calvin LaRue. Nice. All right, come on, keeper, make some saves. Oh, that was so close. He was so close to getting that. I thought he was going to get it. Oh, man, now Rabiot's up next, the guy that lost it and allowed them to score. And that is the worst penalty I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a worse penalty. We're going to lose the Super Cup to PSG for the second year in a row. Oh, that's so disappointing. But Calvin scored 1 goal. You know, it wasn't a bad first game for us. It is just kind of like a preseason trophy, so I'm not too mad. And though, Rabiot, absolute stinker towards the end of this game. All right, though, so 1 goal, we have 1 point. I feel like I want more stamina. Can I actually do more stamina? Oh, I can. Okay, let's do jumping and stamina both +3. So it's still 85, but yeah, 92 stamina. That's going to be nice for us. All right, though, now time to start our league title defense again. We're facing Lille in the first game. Come on, Calvin needs a good start to the league season here. All right, so home opener versus a very good team in Lille. Let's see how we start this this French league season. Last year was kind of rough, but in the end, we kind of just like somehow got the league title on the final day. It was very surprising. So first year was kind of like in the bag a lot earlier than that. Okay, Calvin dribbling here. Gori's kind of like shielding. He's like screening like it's basketball. And Calvin's already scored the first goal of the year. Okay, 5 minutes in. I was going to say, Gori was like screening those players. He was like basically just screening them. So he allowed Calvin just to run through and left foot shot. It wasn't even that good of a shot. I was like surprised it went in. I kind of thought the keeper would save it, but nope. Already his first league goal of this year. Calvin LaRue, 5 minutes in. Yeah, he just feels different in this episode. Like different. So I'm expecting a lot of goals, man. Probably our best year so far in this series. I mean, after the Euros, it might already be our best year no matter what. Calvin Pass over is beautiful over to Chukwueze. Whoa, that is an interesting idea. Now that's going to be cleared. Dybala, Calvin. Chance for a volley. Okay, that went off that guy's part that shall not be named, I think. Is he okay? Does he need a doctor? Chance here, long shot. That's going to be Robert Rainan. I don't know if I recognize that name. That might be a new player. I don't know. Warner in Somerville. That is going to be a header that will be caught by our keeper. Fine. Romero. Okay, Calvin's got a lot of space here. This is a recipe for disaster if you're Lil. A disaster. Like, oh, that guy just fell over. Wait, what did he just do, bro? Are you kidding me? Calvin in front of goal is gonna miss. Bro, that guy fell over and he wasn't even near us. Like, that just made me laugh. Oh, it's gonna go wide though. Why is that shot so wide? I can't believe the way guy fell over though. He like fell over in fear. After scoring that goal to win France Euros, these defenders are terrified, I guess. All right though, still been a good start despite that bad finish. Dybala over to Kone. This is fine. Kone gets it to Calvin, into Gori. This is nice work. The passing's nice. Romero, play it. Come on, Kone. Someone gotta play it here. Dybala, Calvin. Chance here to cut inside. Oh my, that guy got destroyed again. Calvin finesse shot. Oh man, he like took it so quickly with the animation, man. Oh, those animations are always so weak. But we should have 3 goals right now. We should have 3 goals. All right, Leo get a chance to attack. It's Miramon. Gonna get up to Mick Out. Did say, bro. What is that name? I can't even say that. Calvin and pass over to Gori though. Gori's gonna get it to Chukwueze, who seems like a solid addition this year. Now, I didn't call for that, bro. You have space to run. Why are you playing that first time? I did not call for that. Bro, that's insane. You have space and he plays a first time pass off balance and it's terrible. And Somerville up to Albert. Up to, bro, what are these names? Rashabower? I can't say these. Okay, that's dangerous. Keeper gets it though. That's fine. And okay, halftime it's 1-0, but it really should be 3-0, man. All right, Rainan, Calvin up to Gori. Nice pass there. Gori, Calvin's running. Pass over to Chukwueze. Okay, a better pass here maybe. He plays the first time again, but not to us at least. I'm waiting here. Calvin, Gori, you're in a little bit. Can you go for a shot? Oh, he kind of ran too close to us though. If he was more spaced out, you have more space to work with. Bro, Gori's a good striker, but he does some weird things at times, like some really weird things. After playing with Mbappe, man, like if we play with a striker like that in our next team, we could form like a deadly duo. Someone a little bit more dynamic, I guess. All right, free kick for Lil. This game is not over yet, man. We need the second goal though. We've been the better team. Just the scoreboard doesn't show it. Now that's a terrible touch. Tete, okay, we're on the right side here, but it's fine. Calvin gets it to Chukwueze. Now we're gonna run a little bit. Now we're gonna slowly get to the left. Calvin, the Gori, good space here. Chukwueze could play it, could try playing it. He doesn't though. Okay, he does there. Calvin, over to Gori. Gori, you gotta run a little bit more. He's just staying still, man. Make a run and you're in. I was trying to be unselfish, but he just like stopped running. Oh man, Albert, he's gonna score this probably. Shot, and it's gonna be a goal for Lil, man. That's what we get for not taking our second goal. All right, tied up with I think like 15 minutes to go now. Or actually 20 minutes still. Oh man, good chance here. Okay, keeper gets it. We got 15 minutes now. I'm gonna ask for this. Good pass out. Gonna play it over to Rabiot really quickly. Now Dybala, Rabiot. I got space here. Rabiot, play it. He's gonna play it nice. All right, Calvin, I might take this myself here. Defender's on me. Calvin. He's gonna cut inside though. That's becoming his signature move a little bit. Calvin options. Gonna play it over. Please be onside. Romero. Oh, he's gonna be offside, man. If that was to Gori, he was onside. Bro, how are you off there? Like, let it go to Gori then. And if we lose or draw this game, even if we draw, I don't be mad because this like should have been a win. Shot there. Save. We got 4 minutes left. He's gonna catch it. We gotta quick. Come on. Please win that, Gori. Please win that. He is gonna fight for it. He actually wins it still. Calvin, hold up, please. Relax. I was so congested. Rabiot, Calvin, Gori, keep it. Okay, good pass over. That's fine. Romero into Calvin LaRue. Bank shot. Okay, there's space here. Calvin, keep it. Calvin, left-footed shot. No, I just could not find this shot, man. I just couldn't find it. Oh, man, we scored 1, but what a frustrating game. We should have scored so much more than that. I still foresee like Calvin's best year ever, but that game was disappointing. All right, though, 1 goal, so 1 point to use here. Honestly, yeah, we might do some crossing here. That might get his overall up, so that looks like maybe the best option next. Or actually, no, let's do agility +4 and attack positioning +4 too. That's a big upgrade, actually. 92 agility sounds very nice. All right, so still 85 rated. We got to be close to 86, though, like so close. All right, so next up is our first Champions League game. Now, it's the same matchup as last year, though. We have Liverpool first game in the Champions League at Anfield. Like, this is the exact matchup last year. We got thrashed, like, what was it, 3-0 or 4-0? We got destroyed in this game. So it's literally the same matchup. Oh, okay. New signing alert. We got Bayer. We just passed the deadline day. Hold up. We got Bayer in this team. Okay. That's a pretty good pickup as we know from the journeyman save. Now he's not exactly the same player as that, but okay. So Bayer brought in and Gori was sold. Oh, that's huge. Oh man, Gori's gone. So all of our players from like when we joined are leaving. Sal, Greenwood, now Gori gone. That's a pretty good striker if you ask me. So that's a better partner. That makes me even more excited. And that's funny. Marseille saw the PSG spending. They knew they had to do something if they wanted to retain our league title, have a chance to. All right, though, despite this being the same matchup as last year, it might be actually a good test for us, you know, test of Calvin's skills, because last year we did nothing at Anfield, like nothing. It was definitely one of our worst games of the year. This time around, though, we'll see if things are a bit different. We'll see. And Liverpool have Lautaro Martinez, I'm seeing. They have made some signings in this save. All right, keeper plays it to Calvin, though, pretty casually. Now we got space on the left-hand side. Okay, that guy, that's going to be a foul. That was a bad tackle. Who's that? Is that Chiesa? It is. Or Chiesa is still starting for Liverpool? That's so weird. Romero. Calvin. Oh man, that could have been such a nice pass to Bayer if we got that. But why did we just get out of the way of the ball there though? I tried to stay in front of it actually. I got like teleported away from it. All right, Calvin up to Bayer. We got to build some chemistry with our new strike partner here. Well, speaking of that, Bayer, great pass. Now where are you at, Bayer? In the middle. Bayer, great chance. Why would you pass it? No, bro. Why would you pass it? Dybala. Calvin shot. Oh, Bayer, why would you pass that, bro? Take the shot. Make it make sense, man. Playing with Mbappe over the summer, it just spoiled us. Like, there's no player in the world, maybe Haaland, that'll match up to that. So, like, test driving a new car, and then you go back to your old stinker. Florian Wirtz looking for a chance here. He is going to get a shot away. Good block, though, by the defense. All right, so far, it's not as bad as last year. I think by this time, we were already down like 2-0. So, a little bit better than last year, a little bit. Manu, a chance. You got so many people to play it to. Nice pass there. Nice. Dybala, Calvin. Good pass to Jaquaze. I like the movement here. I'm drifting. Tete plays it over. No, how is that not to Calvin, though? I actually called for it there. Bro, the time I call for it, of course, they don't play it to me. Oh my, I was about to go back to the left. Chance here, though. Bayer turns. Is that a foul? That's not a foul, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, Bayer. First impression with you is not a great one. I mean, Gory was the player of the year 2 years in a row, so that's what we just lost. Calvin, easy steal. Over to Dybala. Perfect. Dybala, play it. Dybala, come on. Bayer, someone's got to play it. Jaquaze, someone play it. Oh, how do you not get it to me there, man? All right, though, halftime, it's 0-0. And that France team, every pass I asked for just got right into my feet at a perfect time. I've truly been spoiled by playing in that France team. All right, though, Calvin is trying to take this a little bit slower. Up to Bayer. Bayer's gonna hold it. Nice work. Dybala, Bayer, options. Okay, I didn't call for that, and that pass wasn't great still. Kind of just right into the feet of a Liverpool player. Okay, might have to take these matters to our own hands. We got this fullback over here. Calvin, options. We're gonna hold this. Bayer in a good spot. Bayer to you. Shot there. Good shot, good save. I don't mind it. Corner swung in by Dybala. That's going to be cleared probably. No, Bayer header to Marmarashvili. That's not a bad chance again. And Lautaro Martinez has, oh, they got numbers here. They're going to score there definitely. It's going to be a goal for Liverpool. I could see that a mile away. Bro, they had so many numbers there in good spots. All right, 6th minute. It's going to be Liverpool 1, Marseille 0, unfortunately. Bro, I really have to like go around the whole pitch to receive good passes, man. I can't stay on the left. If I just stay there, I feel like they're never going to find me. Okay, wait, is that Brennan Johnson? That's another signing. Okay, I didn't even see him. Okay, that's another right wing signing. Dybala. Over to Bayer. No, play it to me. Wait, he does play it to me. Calvin. Decent touch. Oh, we couldn't get a shot away. There's a loose ball. Oh, man, we just couldn't control it in time. Okay, Bayer, that was a great pass. I like that one. But okay, Brennan Johnson, that's a good pickup, too. I didn't even see him before. Hey, man, Marseille is trying to support Calvin. They're making some signings for him. I like it. And by the way, I'm not making these signings. This is the CPU making the signings. There were some comments in the last episode saying that, like, I made the signings. No, it's the CPU making them. Options. I'm going to call for it here. Manu stops. Into Calvin. Early shot there. It's going to be right at Marmarashvili, though. Oh, man. Through ball is going to find Lautaro, but defense does actually pretty good there. We got 5 minutes. Try and score an equalizer. Brennan Johnson's going to hold it. All right, Calvin in the middle. He's going to play it over to Dybala. Dybala into Calvin. Calvin running. There's a lot of room here. Oh, I should have went to the left, bro. I really thought the keeper was going to go to the left and block that. Oh, man, the left was wide open. That's so unfortunate. Bro, another year, another game at Anfield that is a disappointment from us. It's definitely not as bad as last year, but man, I feel like we're not getting much service. We're having to do so much ourselves right now, and it's going to be a 1-0 loss in our first Champions League match. No points earned either. All right, though, I'll chalk this one up to still adjusting to our new teammates. All right, so there's definitely been an adjustment period here. So 9 games in, we currently sit in 9th place in the league. So title defense, not going great so far. We're already 10 points off PSG. And then Champions League, we sit all the way in 35th. So 2nd to bottom after 3 games. Yeah, it's not been the greatest start from our team. I think, yeah, new players are still adjusting. Stat-wise, Calvin has 6 goals in 16 games and no assists. The no assists is telling, man. Feels like right now our teammates are not doing much to help us out, but 6 goals isn't too bad. We got to get these numbers up, though. So next game, we're away facing Lens. Let's try to get ourselves back on the score sheet. All right, Jaquaze, bro, I'm definitely going to drift in this team. I feel like I have to, like I said. If I don't, the team just like doesn't really get aggressive. Now, Bayer, good pass there. This is what I'm talking about. Back to Manu. Manu could play it there. Bayer. Okay, this is a mess. Calvin turns. Calvin. This shot. Oh, we're going to be offside. I didn't call for it there. That was a mess. Oh, okay, this guy's wide open. Defense catching up, though. Long shot attempt. It's going to be caught. That was an ambitious shot. Goal kick. Quick to Calvin. Gonna head that over to Bar. Now we're gonna run. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Bayer so far. Calvin, a good chance here. We're gonna run. Getting cut inside. Left-footed finesse, and it's gonna go wide from Calvin. We're about to play angry here. I'm about to play a little bit angry. Calvin knows, man, this is his year to go crazy. He knows it. All right, Rabiot to Calvin. Calvin's got Dybala in the middle. Dybala, please run. Bro, Dybala. Okay, he literally just dribbled it like a basketball. What am I seeing from my teammates right now? Okay, 1 minute added on. Dybala. Play to Bayer. Okay, he doesn't play it there. It's fine. Dybala, and then the refs in the blow for halftime. We had a chance there. Are you kidding me? Corner for Marseille. It's going to be sent in by Manu. That is going to be cleared. Chance. Point blank chance. That's going to be cleared again, probably. Okay, get it to Calvin. Manu. Calvin, let's test the new long shots, and they look good, but it's going to go slightly to the left. Okay, chance here. Come on, Bayer. Keep it, Bayer. Bayer, play it. Beautifully done. Calvin. Great service. And okay, look at that. A goal, man. Great pass from Bayer. I want more of that. 54th minute, Marseille 1, Lens 0. And that was picture perfect right there. Picture perfect. All right, Rabiot though into Calvin. Bayer, hold it up for a second. Just hold it up. Nice, nice. Okay, hold up. He just destroyed them by himself. Pass over. Oh my, he just made up for it. Okay, the Bayer connection is starting. Calvin's got 2 goals in the 62nd minute. We'll take it. Both from an assist from our new striker. Bro, he was way there. He could have took that himself, but I think he felt bad for the previous, missed pass that he played it to us. Unselfish, and Calvin has a brace. Bro, all of a sudden, their passing is terrible. Okay, come on, Bray. Be a chance for a hat trick. Bayer, play it. Bayer. Oh, we're so offside now, bro. He's just so late to play it. He's so late. I call for it, and he plays it literally 5 seconds after. Okay, Manu still, bro. This team is all of a sudden crumbled. Okay, Bayer, I'm giving you good space. Gonna call for it now. Into Calvin. Calvin, hat trick secured. Okay, just like that in the second half, man. We have just exploded. 3-0 to Marseille. That's what I'm talking about right there. All of our shots, just easy finishes. Man, this team has crumbled so quickly, though. Bro, that's another steal. Okay, boys, we can score more here. Bayer, good touch. I'm running here. Bayer plays it to Calvin. Calvin, he's already scored 4 before in a game. Okay, he just left the ball behind him, but he scores again. I press shoot, and he literally just ran in front of the ball, but still scores. So for the second time in his career, Calvin scores 4 in 1 game. Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a left-footed shot because he overran it, basically. Bro, that's an insane turnaround. They were playing well up until the 50th minute. Oh my, Bayer. I see you, man. I'm gonna give you a goal here. Come on, Bayer, score that. Bayer, great chance to shoot. Oh, all of a sudden we're playing like prime France or something. That is 4 goals and also an assist for Calvin. Bro, what has changed? I was getting so frustrated. All of a sudden everything's clicking. And we got 5 points right now at the end of this game. Shot for them, thankfully right at the chest of our keeper. Oh my, that skill, both of those from Calvin was disgusting. Calvin's gonna do it again. Over to Bayer. Bayer, shot. Oh, I wanted to pass back. Barred. Calvin, a chance for 5. Okay, I tried a fake shot there. That was not a fake shot. But okay, I think I'll settle for 4 goals and also an assist for Calvin. What a game. That is the boost to our stats that we needed. Okay, so 5 upgrades here. That's a lot of upgrades. Okay, first one, let's do shot power and free kicks, both +4. Let's start doing penalties so we can actually be like the penalty kick taker for the team. So let's do +4 to penalties. Let's do another +4 to penalties is our 3rd one. All right, so 2 more. Let's probably do some physical stats. Let's do reactions +4 to 86. And also jumping stamina, both +4, man. 96 stamina now. That's gonna come in handy, but how is Calvin still 85 rated? I feel like I really don't know if his ratings glitch. Like whenever I do one of the points that are glitched, I feel like he goes up +2 overall. So how is Calvin still 85? How is he not 86 yet? I mean, I don't know whether it's his shooting or passing, but his stats are insane now, man. He's getting insane. Now up to 10 goals in 17 games after that previous game. That was the definition of a stat boost. All right, though, next game back in the Champions League, we're facing Sporting away. Now, honestly, we're in danger of actually missing out on the knockout stage because we're still pretty low in the Champions League, so this needs to be a win. We got 4 games left of the league phase, so if we don't win this, we're going to be in such a tough spot. We literally might get knocked out in the league phase. I don't know. It's been a tough start for our team unless we pick it up all of a sudden. We're going to try here at least. Okay, that's a ball over the top. That is wide open into their striker, and it's going to be a save. Oh, pass back, shot, another save. Okay, 2 good saves from our keeper there. Probably should have been goals for Sporting. Calvin, a little trick pass to Bayer. I like it. Now Bayer, get it to Calvin. Space and pace and stamina. Calvin on the run, looking for another goal. Oh, I think I shot that like literally a half second too late. Oh man, if I take it a bit sooner, I think the keeper doesn't have a chance. Corner in, header by our teammate, and it goes over the net. That is a missed chance by me. Bayer. He might control that. He might. No, he's not going to. Okay, good steal. Another chance here. Bayer. Oh, was he offside? We stole it so quick that he was just offside. Right, though, Bayer. Gets it to Calvin. That was kind of weird as a handball by them. I think it is. Nice. Right, Calvin's taking this free kick. That's interesting. Are we actually taking free kicks now? I don't know, but Calvin. Oh, Rabiot, bro, get out of the way. What are you doing? I was about to go for a long shot. He just literally got in our way. I can't believe it, bro. Rabiot, you are an interesting teammate in this team. I'll say that. That's putting it nicely. I actually like Rabiot just in this series, in this team, man. He's something. Oh, that's wide open. It's going to be the Dinkao shot, and it's going to be a goal for Sporting. That is not surprising. That was a wide open shot, man. But we can seriously get knocked out in the league phase. This is a real possibility for us. I mean, last year, what was it? Around a 32? That playoff round, we got knocked out by Bayern. The year before we were quarterfinalists, so it's been definitely trending downwards. The worst thing would be knocked down in the league phase, literally. That would be a direct downward form arrow. Silver, Harder, Araujo, bro. They're just getting so much of the ball, and they actually have good players, so this is not an easy game. It's still there. Now we play it right into their striker though, boys. Okay, good still there. It's fine. Might have one more chance for halftime if we can play it quick. Come on, play it. I'm gonna call for it. Play it. Just play it, man. Quicker. Oh, if we go quicker there, we actually have a chance. All right, though, halftime 1-0. This game is definitely still winnable. Come on. All right, Chikwueze into Calvin. Gonna play to Bayer. Bayer, you got space to run, man. Keep running. He's not running. He wants to get it to us, man. All right, we'll take it, Bayer. Calvin. A cross goal. Okay, that was meant to be a cross goal, not right at the keeper. It wasn't a terrible shot, though. Teammates win it back. Chikwueze. Okay, he doesn't take a touch, but that's fine. Bundi into Calvin. Calvin on this guy on the left. Oh, okay, we just got out muscled, bro. That guy's like double the size of Calvin. He might have a few pounds on him, maybe a few. Crossover. There's Striker's gonna go for a diving header, and it's gonna be 2-0 to Sporting. And we are just struggling this year in the Champions League. Gotta try to make something happen now. Bayer. Dybala played over. Okay, I kind of didn't want that. I didn't really want it there, Dybala. Not really. All right, Calvin actually blocked that pass. We're getting a chance to break now, which that pass was weird. Rabiot, good pass there, though. All right, Calvin along the baseline. I'm just going to hold this. I'm not playing it yet. Got a teammate in the middle. We got the big guy in front of us. Calvin is going to lay it off there, finally. Dybala. Bro, that was a shot. I know I was in the way. But that was a shot from Dybala that went that far wide. What is up with Dybala and this team? We got 4 minutes, scored twice. Probably not happening. We can try, though. Chance for Calvin here. Calvin takes a touch. Calvin, look for the finish. Calvin gets the finish. Okay, goal scored finally, but I think it's too late. 89th minute. We need a quick chance here. They're probably not going to get it, though, unless we steal it fast, which, okay, we just fouled him. Come on, steal it quick. Oh, my, Calvin steals it. There's a chance. Calvin, touch. No, man, we could have got that. We were so close. There was a breakaway chance. Oh, it's going to be a 2-1 loss to Sporting. At least we got 1 goal, but we came to life too late. And I'm trying so hard in this team right now. I'm trying so hard. All right, though. 1 upgrade point, I guess. Let's do, I guess more penalties, maybe. Yeah, let's do penalties +4 to 84. All right, though. So we officially enter January midway point of the year. So midway point, we currently sit in 3rd, but we are 12 points off PSG. I mean, we saw the signings we made. Like, their team looks so much better this year, so I'm not surprised. Honestly, they have a big lead. They are out for blood. Now, Champions League, though, we currently sit in 25th. Okay, that's not terrible. What is the cutoff? Is it like, I think it's 24, so we're literally like one place off the cutoff. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We're gonna sim those final 2 Champions League games, so it's gonna be up to the sim. Now, stat-wise, 17 goals already halfway through. That's already more than last year's total. We scored 16 last year. So, I mean, halfway through, we're at 17. We can definitely hit 30. You know, despite the team not playing that great this year, like Calvin individually, we are seeing an improvement, man, a big improvement. He is the 3rd highest goal scorer, man. Cavani's got 19. He's going crazy, but he's 3rd in scoring in the French league. All right, though, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let's just hope we win these final 2 Champions League games and then hope we get into the knockout stage, because, man, that is going to be sad if we don't. All right, so we get through January. You see there, we lost 1 Champions League game, then we won versus Leipzig 2-1 to sim. Now, that was actually huge, because next up is the Champions League playoff round, so we actually made it, man. We finished in 22nd, so barely ahead of the cutoff, like just barely. Now, playoff round, we're facing Sporting, a team we just faced, so it's going to be a repeat there, and they played good against us, so it's going to be tough, but at least we did actually make it to the playoff round. At least we made it. All right, so first leg, as we know, sim the first leg, play the second leg. First leg is in France, so could we get a good, a fortunate first sim result here? First leg is going to be 2-1. Okay, I'll take it. 2 goals from Manu. Okay, so 1 goal lead heading into the second leg. I'll take that. All right, though, so here we go. It's win or go home back in the Champions League. Now, I did see we made 1 January signing. He's right there, Cucurella at left back, so he's going to be right behind us. That's kind of a good signing, though. I thought Bard and Romero played pretty well left back for us, but Cucurella is definitely an improvement, and if he's playing behind us, I'll take it. So it would be so sad if we lose it with a 1 goal lead, man. Come on. We got to put this team to bed. We got to come to life now. The season gets serious from here on out. Dybala, Manu, play it. Manu, perfect pass. Calvin. Touch there. He just got taken out almost. Oh, what a finish from Calvin LaRue, though. He almost got taken out. It does not matter. Calvin makes it 3-1 in under 5 minutes. Bro, this should have been a penalty right there. That might have been actually a free kick, maybe on the line or outside the box, but it does not matter. Calvin doesn't care. He just scores a beautiful shot. Okay, just like that, it is 1-0 to Marseille. Come on, 3-1. Let's get revenge on this Sporting team. No, if we can't let him score, though, quick. Come on, Trincao shot. Good block by Luis Felipe. Nice. Good pass over there. It's going to be a crossover. Cucurella. Good clearance away. Calvin picks it up. Nice. Let's take this slow. Let's take it slow. We got Cucurella on the left. Good ball from Calvin. All right, I'm going to drift here. Manu. Okay, I did not call for that, and you played it right into the player. That's great. But that happens so much. They really just try to force it to your player when you don't even call for it, and that's going to give them a good chance, and Sporting score to make it 2-3. Bro, that's all because Manu forced a pass to us, and we didn't even call for it. All right, 1 goal leading, and we got to score more here. Calvin into Bayer. Chance. Okay, good hold-up play there. Oh, this guy's big, man. Calvin, his nemesis. Over to Manu shot. Good shot, but it's a good save. Corner in, cleared. Manu, Calvin. Chance for a long shot. Oh, what a shot from Calvin LaRue, man. He's not going to let Marseille lose this game. He's not going to let us. Bro, he's got 2, and this is the Calvin I've been wanting to see at Marseille, man. I've been wanting to see this. Maybe not this exactly, because this celebration, I don't like it. Not when we're only 2 goals up, but outside the box, that is a screamer from Calvin LaRue. That is the Calvin I've been wanting to see, man. All right, 2 goals. We got a 2-goal lead again. Come on. All right, Cucurella gives it to Calvin. Calvin, pass to Rabiot. Nice ball to Bayer. Okay, Calvin's got this team, sparked up a little bit, I think. The passing is better, really better. Cucurella, beautifully done. Calvin, Bayer, please run Bayer. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to go. Oh, Bayer, you're just making terrible runs, man. He's getting right next to us. All right, come on, man. Going to halftime, 2-goal lead. Come on, don't let him score here. Pass back. It's going to be a chance. Didn't go. Same shot as last time. Okay, good block there. Nice. And okay, halftime, it's going to be a 2-goal lead currently for Marseille. 2 goals from Calvin. I foresee a Champions League hat-trick this game. I foresee it, man. Hey, Brendan Johnson, good steal there. Now we are on all of this side of your hold-up chance here. Dybala plays it up. Calvin shot. Oh, was he onside? Oh, he was offside. Okay, offside. And I was going to say, if we were onside and we were that close to scoring, man, that could have been insane. But yeah, I wouldn't count it anyways. Pass over is nice. Pinto. Oh, great turn there. Good shot. Good save though. Cucurella. Come on, play it out. Play it out. Nice. And our keeper's coming up big this game now. Calvin's got space to run. We got our nemesis here, Koulibaly, I think. Calvin cuts inside. He might have strength, but not the pace. Calvin cuts inside again. Okay, I try to run right through him. I should know better to not do that. I should know better. That man is a brick wall that we cannot get by. Oh, pass over, shot. Fofana, good block. Okay, another shot coming in. Wait. He was onside? How was he onside here and no one's marking him? I'm so confused. Show me this again. Bro, Pinto takes the shot. He keeps going. And then the immediate pass, no one's there. Keeper's on the ground. What kind of goal am I looking at there? I don't know, but okay, it's a 1-goal game again. But we're like begging them for make a comeback here. This is insane. Calvin, skill there is nice. Koulibaly. Oh man, this is truly our nemesis. Bayer, I see you. Bayer, over to you. Bayer holds it. Oh, the pass back. Oh, don't lose it there, man. That's such a bad spot to lose it in. Everyone's just pushed up Cucurella and Calvin. Okay, at least we stopped the attack there a little bit. Now Bayer can't steal that. Sporting a chance to counter. Pinto over to their striker. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it. Shot there. And it's going to be tied up. Sporting 3, Marseille 2. I cannot believe we've actually let him come back here. We got 20 minutes to go still. It is all square, man. Bayer. Okay, pass there is nice. Calvin has players to beat. Calvin gets by Koulibaly. Nice. Calvin looking for the shot. Oh, I couldn't even see it, man. Is that off the keeper? Oh, wait, that's a goal kick? How is that off us? It must have like bounced back off Calvin, man. That's unfortunate. I thought it was a corner at least. 15 minutes. We have somehow let them tie this up, though. I don't like this now. This does not feel good. Momentum's on their side. I'm going to try and block these passes at least. I'm going to do what I can. Now, saying that, ball gets through. We are lucky that he didn't score that, though. 80th minute corner. That is sent in. There's players on the floor there. Now, clearance away is not great. Calvin's going to try to pressure. Slow it down a little bit. Nice. Cucurella is coming in behind. Shot there. And Sporting take the lead with 9 minutes left through with it in Gal. So they've overcome a 1-goal deficit, and it's 4-2. I got no words. We've conceded 4 against Sporting, and we got 7 minutes now to score and keep us alive in the Champions League. Okay, please. Dybala. Bayer. Calvin. Oh, no. I didn't want it there, man. Oh, we got 2 minutes left, man. I think we're done. I think we actually got knocked out here. No, wait. No, hold up. Game's not done yet. Calvin, turn, please, teammate. Thank you. Dybala. Calvin, I need you to run, man. Calvin, please. Calvin, stamina is not great. Calvin is going to cut inside. Left-footed shot. Chance there. Oh, it fell to us and we're going to score it. I can't believe it. That's so lucky. Calvin completes the hat trick to keep Marseille alive, though. And I'm not going to lie. That goal is the luckiest goal of the season by far right there. Stamina is all get too great. We had to cut inside on our left foot, which that always is not great for Calvin, but we got a decent shot away. Koulibaly came over, blocked it, but it just fell right back to Calvin. That is a gift from the Champions League gods right there. All right, 5-5. What a game. And I think this is going to extra time. Yup, we got extra time in the Champions League playoff round. I mean, Calvin's already got a hat trick. He is like brute forcing his team in this right now. Or I should say keeping us in this actually. All right, though, can we actually take the lead here? Dybala, I'm on side. He's not going to play. That's fine. Fofana, Calvin into Bayer. Good turn. Oh, really good play there. Bayer. Okay, I'm gonna, oh, I was gonna let him do what he was gonna do, but he just lost it, man. I was gonna see what he was gonna do. He looked good there for a second, for like a split second. That's why I didn't call for it. Dinkau into their striker shot. Keeper, good save. And I feel like this is going to penalties, and our team in penalties does not have a good record in history. Like, absolutely not. Dybala. Yeah, I'm like held here by the center back. Calvin, good touch there. Now we got players in front of us. Calvin cuts inside. Again, gonna hold this. Oh, is that a foul? Oh, I actually tried to draw a foul there. I saw him behind me, but apparently not. It's clean. All right, 15 more minutes here. Yeah, this has got penalties written all over it, honestly. Oh, good steal there. Good steal. Oh, man, we couldn't get the second one, though. That was actually a great tackle from Calvin. Both teams are tired, man. This is why it goes to penalties, because both teams have like no stamina left. And they're playing so slow here. We got like 6 minutes left. They're just bleeding the clock right now. Gonna be Gutierrez into their striker, which Yardimsi. Can barely say that name. I'm just trying to block the middle here, because this is where they're getting chances. Gutierrez over. Try and block this too. Brown basically being a center back or midfielder right now. Calvin, steal there's fine. No foul. Nice. We got one chance if we go quick here. Come on, play forward. Oh, he doesn't even get a forward, man. We didn't even get a chance there. All right, so Champions League campaign online. We go to penalties now. Oh, man, I hate penalties in player career. You can't do anything but score yours, and that's it. So first penalty, keeper needs to make some saves. First one, makes the save. Okay, Calvin up first. Penalty stats been upgraded. We're going top right. Good penalty from Calvin LaRue. Okay, all we can do now is sit back and watch. Come on, next one. That's fine. He scores. That's fine. Hold up. Joshua Xerxes on Marseille? Bro, we have made some signings, and he misses. Braganza, I think. Oh, save. The keeper's coming up big. Come on. Bayer up next. Bayer scores his penalty. Nice. Pinto for Sporting. Come on, miss. Oh, he's going to score it. All right, to keep our advantage, he is going to score it. Okay, Rabiot, great penalty. If our keeper saves this, we move on to round 16 and we stay alive, man. What a game. Is it going to end in our favor? Penalty goes in. Okay, next one wins it. Come on. Who is it taking it? Who is it? Oh, that's our backup striker, I think. Penalty from him. It's going to be saved. You have to be kidding me. No way. No way. There's no way. Oh, there's no way, bro. There's actually no way we're going to lose this. Oh, I think it's Mainu to keep us alive in the Champions League. He's going to miss and we're knocked out. You got to be joking, man. We were so close to winning it there. Bro, I hate penalties in player career. It's just so tough. I bet that's how it feels in real life, man. You can score your penalty and that's all you can do. You sit back and watch. So Calvin scores a hat trick, gets the match ball, but we are knocked out in the playoff round for the second year in a row at Marseille. That is just heartbreaking. All right, so there will be no Cinderella Dream Champions League run this year. I don't think we're gonna win the Champions League on Marseille. You know, this is definitely our last year here, so it's not gonna happen in this team, which that's not too surprising. You know, this team was always the underdog. But against Sporting, man, with a 1-goal lead, I still can't believe we just lost that. All right, though, with 3 goals, we have 3 points to use at least. Should be a decent upgrade, so let's do some more finishing if we can. Or was our finishing maxed out? Our finishing actually maxed out, I think. I can't do any more. That's crazy. All right, let's do first one, long shots, plus 3 to 86. Next one, crossing, plus 4. And also, why not crossing plus again to plus 72? So crossing plus 8, actually. Okay, so the crossing stat definitely has boosted his rating, so he's immediately plus 2 to 87 after that. I mean, at this point, Calvin's career after the Euros, you know, after a year like this, he feels like an 87 rated player. Currently he has 23 goals, like by far the highest goal scorer in the team. We can still hit 30 goals, which that would be a great personal accomplishment. Now, the sad thing is currently in the French league, we are sitting in 8th and we're what? Yeah, we're 16 points off PSG, so probably not going to catch them for the title, but we are still in the French Cup. Last year we got knocked out early, but we're still in the French Cup though, facing Brest up next. So I mean, that could be a trophy we could win, so we'll probably play this. Might focus on the French Cup for the rest of the episode, honestly. All right, so French Cup quarterfinals, a win here sends us to the semis. I mean, I would take 30 plus goals in a French Cup this year. I would take that as a positive year, man. We gotta add the Euros to that too, and in the summer that still counts towards the episode, so it'd still be a good episode. Calvin's becoming that player, man. Finally though, he's becoming that player. If we were playing for a better team, I think he'd already be at like 30 goals, maybe close to it. So yeah, it feels like we're primed for a big move right now, a very big move. Kukurea, Calvin's gonna get a touch here, nice. Over to Paulo Dybala into Bayer. There's space here, Bayer. No, play it. Okay, hold up. There's still space, and Calvin's on side. Nice, Calvin. He's gonna cut inside there. Okay, that guy got left in the dust. Calvin shot. It's going to be a good save. Corner in by Dybala. That is going to be a header that goes right back to the keeper. All right, come on, Johnson. Johnson plays it. Calvin. Oh, we couldn't win that though. Oh, that's going to be a good shot attempt for Brest, and they're going to miss. Okay, thankfully. All right, Mainu, Calvin. Oh, look at the flare pass from Calvin there. That's really nice. Kukurea back to Calvin. The pace is showing right now. Calvin in the box. Come on, Calvin. Rushing the defenders away. There's no pass though. Bayer open. Bayer shot. Good shot, but a good save. Oh, we need this first goal. The sad thing is if we lose this, our season's kind of over because we're not going to win the French league. So we need to win this. Bayer. Oh, that was a tough one. That was probably a bit. Oh my, that's a really bad pass. Calvin. Good chance to score here. Calvin shot, and Calvin's shot goes wide. Why do we miss some of these easy shots, man? I mean, I guess he was under pressure. I can't be too harsh. That center back was all over us. Maybe it actually was a tough shot. All right, try this again. Kukurea, Calvin. Pass to Dybala. Good touch. Play it through. Nice. Now let's try the new crossing stat. Why not? Okay, didn't even try to get to see it there. Kept it in though. Dybala plays it. Calvin. Okay, I tried to get by the defender, but that didn't work. That did not work. Oh my, when he hit that, man, I knew it was going in. I knew that was going to the corner. Okay, they take the lead in the 44th minute. All right, that's not great. Halftime, we are down a goal. Calvin, Bayer. Nice back heel. Nice. Calvin's got space here. Defender's on us. Okay, foul there. Foul, ref. Oh my, he's getting pushed, man. Call the foul, please. Thank you. Bro, I was going to say, how can you not call that foul? Now, do I let the player take it? I'll let him take it. Dybala, I think. Oh, Dybala, free kick. Oh my. Okay, yeah, I'll let him take it. That's much better than one last episode. You guys remember last episode when he sent it like into the stands, like sideways? That was much better. Okay, 1-1, 51st minute. Nice. Okay, Calvin gets like a half assist for that. He gets credit for winning the free kick a little bit. I do want to take free kicks at some point in this series, you know, probably sometime soon. Could work on that probably next season because we got a lot of points in that area still to apply. Hey, Kukurea just played it off Calvin's backside. I don't know what that was about. Calvin, chance here is an, oh my, that guy just got destroyed. Calvin waiting for Bayer. Bayer shot. Oh, the shot was kind of easily savable though. It's right at the keeper. Corner in by Mr. LaRue. It is going to be cleared. Mainu, Calvin, we're shooting this. Calvin on the volley. Oh, that hit the post. Bro, if that went in, that would have been nuts. The angle on that is insane. Oh, that would have been an insane goal. I can't believe we actually hit the post there. But that had so much like curve to it. That's definitely his curve stat upgrade being shown on the field now. Oh, they got a wide open chance there. Oh my, he still scored it. How do we concede from that angle? I will never know. We're one goal down again though. I do know that. Calvin isn't cut inside here. Oh, just lost it. That's not a good play for me. That's not good. And though, how do we concede from like the most impossible angle again? Just like the Sporting game. Castillo, Tyztir is gonna play it backwards. Villanova, good steal. Felipe, nice. Oh my, that's a great pass to Bayer too. All right, Bayer on his bicycle. I'm gonna try to help out. Xerxes. I'm gonna get spot here. Xerxes, come on, play it. Xerxes. No, Xerxes, why would you play that, man? Keep it on the ground. I called for it too, and they didn't even play it. I can't believe, bro, when I call for it, they don't play it. Like, they play it to me so often when they shouldn't, but I call for it, and then they do that. That was a golden chance shot there, and that's gonna go wide. We got 5 minutes to try and save our French Cup hopes here. Okay, Dedic, pass over. That's fine. Rabiot collects it. Fine. Xerxes, I want to get this ball, man. I don't trust them right now. Rabiot into Calvin. Xerxes, hold it for a second. Now play it. Nice. Calvin is going to run. Just kind of stay away from the defender. Try to. Calvin, what a run. Pass backwards, and we ran out. Oh, that's just the worst case scenario. I can't believe I just did that, man. I tried to find the pass at the last second. Okay, one more chance maybe. Calvin over to Bayer. Good pass. Calvin, a chance to save the season again. And we've done it. Bayer, great pass. He gets all the credit for that, man. That's a great finish, but he gets all the credit. Bro, again, we keep this season alive somehow with a goal from Calvin LaRue. We are going to extra time again now. For how many extra time games are we going to play in one season? And it goes to Brest. Oh, that's a good pass, and it's going to be a goal. We are 1 goal down again immediately. That is unfortunate for us, man. We need to score again. Xerxes, good hold-up play. Great hold-up play. Come on, Calvin's in. First touch is okay. Calvin, gonna go to the left. Calvin, left-footed shot across goal. What a save, though. That is an amazing save by their keeper. Calvin. Oh, takes a touch there. Gets it. Calvin. No, we didn't have like good control there or stamina to actually take a true touch. Oh man, they have a chance to get their second here. Their 2-goal lead. Shot saved, open net, and it's gonna be a 2-goal lead. We might be done here. We got 50 minutes to score 2. We might be done. And the pivotal moments of these games, like the pivotal moments, we're just falling apart. It's been rough. All right, 2 goals to score in 15 minutes. This will go by very quickly here, though. This is it's gonna be tough. Free kick for Brest. That's gonna be a free kick that is gonna be caught. We got 5 minutes though, man. I don't think we have time for this. There's space here though. Calvin's got space to run. You guys got in front of us. Calvin around him. Keep going. Come on. Calvin, push. Come on. Calvin going the full length of the pitch here. He's getting, bro, his shirt's getting pulled. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right when he pulled his shirt, his momentum just got lost immediately. And even if we score that, it's not gonna happen. We're gonna lose here. So this is gonna be probably our first trophyless season with Marseille, man. That's just unfortunate. We just, like I said, pivotal moments of the season, we just fell apart. Brest, we're the better team here, man. Brest deserve it. So it's gonna be a 4-2 loss in the French Cup quarterfinals, and that's gonna be us out of the tournament, or out of the cup. Heartbreak after heartbreak, man. All right, though, that's going to speed up our end of the season here. 1 point, though, to use. 1 point from the 1 goal that game. I guess I want to do more shot power. Can I do more shot power, actually, though? I don't think I can. I think we're maxed out on shot power. That sucks. Yeah, I guess, honestly, let's get 5-star skills. Let's do that. So 5-star skills now. Let's think it's definitely worth it. Yeah, like I said, though, I think Calvin's primed for a big move to a big team next year. All right, so we have made it now to the final game of the year. You know, our season was pretty much over after that French Cup loss. So Calvin LaRue's final game for Marseille is going to be versus Lille. Now, we're not playing for much, and we actually are playing for a top 4 spot, actually. We are. So we're in 3rd, and we're tied with Lille and Lyon on points. So a win could mean that Marseille stay in the Champions League. Now, stat-wise, though, Calvin currently has 27 goals, man. We're 3 away from 30, man. I want to hit 30 so bad. If we can score a hat trick in this final game, that'll get us to 30. All right, man, it's sad, but final game of the season. It's Calvin's final game for Marseille. The fans know it. The players know it. It's already been announced that they're going to look to sell him in the summer, you know, get a big transfer fee. So it is our send-off game in France, and we need 3 goals for 30, man. I want this 30 so bad. We are going to try our best to get it, though. I might be selfish, man. I want to play for the hat trick, though. All right, Dybala to Calvin. Calvin's going to run a little bit. This guy's in front of us. Calvin. Destroy him. Okay, we can throw in. That's fine. A throw in. That's fine. That works. Now, our throw-in was meant for Cucurella. Went to the wrong person. Menu. Good pass to Calvin. Calvin. Breaks away here. This could be a good start. Calvin, come on, Calvin. Low shot. Perfect start. 1-0 in 9 minutes. Come on, man. Final game in France. I want to go out with a bang. Easy low shot finish. 10 minutes in. Goal number 28 on the season overall. We need 2 more. Come on, Dybala. Gets it to Calvin. Calvin. Back to Paulo Dybala. Good pass over. Johnson plays it over. Oh my, passes your Calvin. Hold up, please, please, please. Give me space. Give me space. Oh, we already have 2 in 15 minutes. Calvin has given the Marseille fans a show on his final game. Okay, that was quick. We just need one more for the 30 bomb this year. All right, 20th minute. We get a pass here. I feel like this hat trick. We can get it right now. Come on. Ugurea, run a little bit, run a little bit. Okay, didn't run, but it's fine. Great through ball. Calvin, 1 player to beat. 2 players to beat, actually. Calvin gets by him. Bayer screens a defender. Calvin, hat trick in under 25 minutes, and that is goal number 30 on the season, leaving Marseille on a high note, man. Oh my, that was a ambitious attempt. Okay, Calvin, daylight, man, I want more goals. I'm gonna try to go for 31 here, or assist if we have it, but Calvin might have the shot. Has the shot. Oh, I really thought that wasn't that much power, but apparently that was too much. That was getting stronger. I don't even realize it. I will take full blame for that. I'll take full blame. Oh my, pressure's nice. Oh man, we can't get it though. That pressure was nice. Now, if you guys start thinking about what team to go to next, I need comments down below, suggestions. I think like he's primed for a big move, so it's got to be a big team. Like we saw Bayern before we showed interest. Like Bayern, that wouldn't be a bad team to go to. You know, any of the big 6 in the Prem too would be all options. That shot's gonna go wide. I don't think it's time yet for Real Madrid or Barcelona, something like that. I don't think it's time quite yet for Spain. So I'm thinking either Premier League, Germany, and I like the idea of going back to the Prem though. I like the idea, you know, Calvin's developed so much the last 3 years. I like the idea of going to the Premier League to a big 6 team and just becoming like an absolute superstar. It's gotta be a good team though. That's the thing. It's gotta be a good team. Oh, Calvin skips that tackle so nicely. All right, Calvin, Bayer, I see you. Bayer, powerful shot right off that defender. Dybala, touch is horrendous, but I don't blame him though. But yeah, tell me in the comments down below where Calvin should go. All right, though, Calvin's looking for more. Calvin's looking for more. Cut inside's nice. Finesse shot. Oh, Calvin's got 4. Goal number 31 on the season. He is saying goodbye and putting on a show, man. Bro, 4 goals in his final game. You know, the coach wants to give him a send-off, so he's probably not going to play the full 90. A sub's coming soon. This should be a standing ovation from the away fans here in the stadium. And Calvin's earned it, man. He's earned it. All right, so there it is. For the last time, Calvin's numbers called for Marseille, subbed off the field. Standing ovation from the fans, a handshake with the coach. 4 goals in his final game for Marseille. And also, those 4 goals probably secured Champions League football for Marseille next year. So, man, just leaving the club on an absolute high note. Now, player of the season is probably a PSG player. It can't be Calvin. It's no way. I bet it's Cavada. He was the top scorer of the league. It's got to be Cavada, right? Player of the year is going to be Cavada. Yeah, no surprise there. All right, though, really quick, we have 4 points to use. 4 final points for the season. I guess let's start doing free kicks. Let's do free kicks +4, and also +4 again to 77. 4th one, let's do weak foot to 4-star weak foot. That's going to be so valuable. Yeah, 4-star weak foot. We should do that a while ago. All right, the end of season table, Marseille to finish in 3rd, so that last win there got us got Marseille Champions League football still. It's only been 3 years, but Calvin should be like a mini Marseille legend at this point. But yeah, PSG won the title by 7 points, so they were by far the champions. They also won the Coupe de France, I believe, which they did, yeah, on penalties. And this is the PSG revenge tour. Now, Champions League was won by Newcastle over Sporting. Okay, that is surprising. So Newcastle won the Champions League. That's crazy. Europa League is won by Man City, and Conference League won by Bologna. Now, Calvin finished 2nd in scoring with 20 league goals in 33 games. It was finally the year, man, I was hoping for. Finally, his final total, 31 goals in 50 games. You know, I kind of thought he'd finish with like 35 plus, but 31, considering the team, you know, had a down year. 31 goals in a team that didn't play well. I mean, that's an accomplishment. So by far the best year of his career, including the Euros, man. The winning goal for the Euros. What a season 5, but it still feels like we're barely getting started here. Now, next episode, season 6, it's time for a big move. You know, whether it be to Germany, whether it be to Spain, maybe to the Premier League again. Next episode, season 6, Calvin will make probably the biggest transfer of his career. And this man is just ready to be an absolute like worldwide superstar. He's now crossed 100 goals. He has 108 goals scored in 242 games. Has a market value of 191 million. Next episode, season 6, new team. And man, I am ready for a move. I'm ready for a big move. Okay, so we are back with the career of Calvin LaRue, currently one of Europe's most exciting players. Now, today is going to be the 6th season of Calvin's career. In season 5, Calvin won the Euros with France, had his best scoring season ever. But as a team, Marseille wasn't great. We've spent 3 years in France and Calvin has developed a lot here. But it's time for a move in season 6. The biggest move of Calvin LaRue's career. So as always, keep dropping likes if you want to see more of this series, especially if you want to see Calvin's full career. And okay, so I say let's get into it. So here we are, Calvin LaRue, season 6 of this My Player series. Calvin LaRue is 87 rated. He's 23 years old now. I mean, look at his stats. Like, his stats are starting to look pretty insane for this series. You know, acceleration, sprint speed, stamina, you know, ball control, dribbling, finishing, curve. Everything looks great right now. It makes sense coming off his best scoring season ever. So the career stats, 242 appearances, 108 goals scored, and he has 40 assists as well. And 1 red card. That's kind of funny. But, you know, I've been waiting for Calvin to become like a true superstar in this series. And I think last season was kind of like almost a preview of Calvin's prime. Scoring 30 goals in a team that wasn't playing playing great, like that's an accomplishment in itself. So if we can get Calvin to a better team, I think his career will absolutely explode. So now let's talk about our next team. Now, of course, we want to go to a Champions League team. We don't want to join like a lower team than that. And in the comments, a lot of you guys said to sign for Bayern, but I did sign for Bayern in like my Tyztir career mode early on this year. And I'm not gonna lie, I want to go back to the Premier League. I really want to go back to the Premier League. So Premier League teams that are in the Champions League include Arsenal. We got Arsenal, Liverpool, Man City, and Newcastle. That's the 4 teams in the Champions League there. Now, I thought about United, but United aren't in the Europa League. They're not in the Conference League either. So they have no European football at all. I feel like that would be such a step down for Calvin. So pretty much the options were Arsenal and also Liverpool. That is my 2 options. Now, Arsenal, we went to them in the goalkeeper series too. So I recently joined them. We know about the Calvin Thierry Henry like comparisons, but man, I truly think Liverpool is the best team for Calvin right now. I think it's the best team. And I'm not being biased, being a Liverpool fan. When you see this team, you understand why. But I think if we sign it for Liverpool, that is a team where Calvin can become a superstar like Mbappe, Haaland, that level. And I think Calvin can win a Ballon d'Or playing for this Liverpool side. So yes, the decision has been made. Calvin is signing for Liverpool. So from Watford to Marseille, back to England, back to the Premier League at Liverpool. The biggest move of Calvin's career, probably for a record transfer fee. You know, he's probably worth like 200 million at this point. But man, we are joining a Liverpool team that is just ready to win trophies. Like I'm talking a lot of trophies. And Calvin could be one of the players like leading that team. So it has happened. Calvin LaRue is back in the Premier League. This is a special move. Bro, I feel like he just looks like born to wear that shirt, man. The color looks so good on him. It just feels right. But okay, first thing, of course, new episode, we got a new playstyle slot unlocked. So we get to apply one more playstyle now. I think this year we're going to work on Calvin's like free kick stat a lot. So maybe the dead ball playstyle makes sense. We might get a chance for a few free kicks. So I think we'll do that. So the dead ball playstyle unlocked along with rapid first touch, finesse, and also the low driven shot. But 5 playstyles now for Calvin. And okay, let's take a closer look at the team we just joined here. Now we are a little bit in the future, but this team is actually still like relatively like kept together. So of course we got a 92 rated Florian Wirtz at cam. That is going to be Calvin's, you know, playmaker in front of him. I'm not sure there's a cam in World Football in this save right now that's better than Florian Wirtz. So yeah, talk about a goal partner. We also have, of course, Marmashvili still here, McAllister, Isak, Gravenberch. Calvin's like the 6th best player. We also have Kanate, Frimpong, Kabarsi, Sobosai, Kirkez, Ekitike. Like it's kind of funny. We actually have so many current Liverpool players in this team still. I think players like Van Dijk have retired, but they've replaced him with Kabarsi. So like that's a pretty good replacement. We still have Kanate, you know, Isak's here, of course, you know, they signed him. This attack is about to be so deadly in this team, man. It's about to be so much fun. When I looked at this team, I just thought, bro, this team looks so amazing. Salah's still here and he's 37 years old, but he's still here. He has 38 pace, so he's like not fast at all, but this team just looks amazing and now Calvin's a part of it. I mean, with our main goal scorers being probably Calvin, Isak, and Wirtz, like that front 3 or, you know, that 3 attacking players right there to lead the attack, I feel like it's going to be a very good season. I feel that way. But okay, I guess it's time already for Calvin LaRue's Liverpool debut. You see we're in the Community Shield here. So yeah, last year Liverpool actually won the title. So we have joined the Premier League champions. If you remember, Newcastle won the Champions League though. So Liverpool did not go far in the Champions League. So it's kind of funny. In real life, the same way Liverpool won the league and then signed Wirtz. In this save, the same things happened this far in the future, but now it's Calvin instead of Wirtz. You know, another young player with like just superstar potential about to be unleashed. But okay, I think it's time here. So that is our first ever Liverpool starting 11. Now, I don't think that's our best 11. I think some players are being rested probably because it's the Community Shield, but we got Isak, Wirtz, Calvin, Salah, Gravenberch, Kanate, Gomez, Kirkez in there, Marmashvili in goal. This season's about to be nuts today, man. Okay, first game though versus Arsenal for a trophy. All right, so Liverpool's new number 11, Calvin LaRue. Let's see if we can have a solid debut for our new team, man. I'm so excited for this, though. Like, Marseille was really good in the first 2 years, but they definitely got worse over time. Now we're joining a team that is this good. I think it's going to allow Calvin to take his game to just the next level in this team. And hey, first game, a chance for a trophy. We definitely want that. So this is kind of a must-win to start our Liverpool career. Oh, Mickey got shot, and that's going to be slightly wide. Okay, Arsenal's first chance is a little scary. But yeah, I don't know how long we plan to stay Liverpool. We could definitely become a legend here, though. You know, 4 or 5 seasons. I don't know. There's a chance to become a true, like, Premier League legend, kind of like Salah did. Right, already I'm seeing the Wirtz and also Calvin Isak connection. Calvin gets it. Wirtz going for it. Isak chance to shoot, goes for a shot. It's gonna bounce to Wirtz. Calvin picks it up. Calvin, it's gonna go for a finesse shot that doesn't look too bad, and it's gonna go wide though. All right, the Frenchman's looking for a debut goal here. I think in the top 4 last year, Arsenal finished 2nd. So I think kind of like real life, these are the 2 best teams in the Prem currently. Yeah, that's a shot that's gonna be saved. But this might be like our main title challenger this year. I don't know. All right, Calvin, skill there, destroy those guys. Gonna try to get to Isak. Okay, we just got closed down by Locatelli too quick there. Yeah, I mean, they're moving this ball around pretty well. I do feel like it's not our strongest team though. Like, I don't know why we're not playing some of our better players. That shot is gonna be saved. We have kind of like a rotated midfield and defense, it seems like. And Mika Götze has like gotten like 3 shots away so far. That's another shot that's gonna be a save. Oh my, Kirkez. Okay, that ball was kind of rushed. You know, we got some preseason rust here, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be a goal. That's going to be Saka. And okay, Arsenal score the first goal in this game. It's 1-0 in the 46th minute. All right, not the most amazing first 45 minutes for our new team. Not the most amazing. Look at Calvin and Salah, though. With the Liverpool legend, he's trying to become right there. That's nice. The past and the future. All right, though, let's see if we can get back in this game and actually like have a chance to win this. We had one shot so far, and it was kind of just off target. Okay, we're playing left tack and mid now, so Slot is changing the formation. Maybe we've gone to like a 4-2-3-1 narrow. I don't know. And this Arsenal team is looking good, though. Okay, they're going to score their second in the 51st minute. All right, definitely some preseason rust happening right now, I think. And also us not playing our strongest team. It's Calvin, though. Calvin into Isak. Isak, hold it up. No, I just need you to hold up for a second. Let me make that run. I was like slightly in there. Are they going to score third? Crossover. Sesko is going to shoot, and it's going to be 3-0 to Arsenal in our first game of Liverpool. All right. This is kind of a bad debut, but it's fine. I feel like we haven't had that many chances. Our defense has just been destroyed, though. That's what's happened. They've had so much of the ball in this game. All right, Calvin. Over to Isak. We're going to run a little bit. Isak has a chance to play it. That's not a bad idea. Calvin, header, is going to win it, I think. Calvin, good ball to Isak. Isak should lay it off. He's going to go for a shot himself, and the shot is going to go wide. All right, now we're playing left wing. Okay, Slot likes, I guess, to change formations. We went from left mid to left attacking mid, now to left wing. That's like 3 formations in one game. All right, Calvin might try and go on a run here ourselves. See if we can find something. Gonna go around our French teammate Saliba. Calvin, nice run here. Calvin LaRue shot, and it's gonna go wide on our left foot. Frankie de Jong crossover. Are they gonna score again? Saka header is nice, and it's gonna be saved. Man, Arsenal been out for blood in this game. Like absolutely out for blood. Okay, hold. That's a weird pass. Gomez gets it though. Isak and a Calvin. Nice pass. Gonna wait here, gonna get it back to Isak. Oh man, this chemistry needs to be built more. It's only our first game together, man. We gotta build this chemistry up. All right, though. So first game of Liverpool is gonna be a 3-0 defeat to Arsenal in the Community Shield. So we missed out on a trophy, missed out on some skill points there. I'm not gonna overreact. You know, first game, I'm not gonna overreact. I think that was a tough one, but I know this team can play so much better than this. I know we can. So once again, we're not gonna overreact. So yeah, though, first game, not great. Now it's time though for Calvin's Premier League debut for Liverpool. We're facing Chelsea, and obviously this is Calvin's, second time in the Premier League. I think that first year we scored, 17 goals in the Prem. I think we did something like that. Now for our official Prem debut though, we gotta have a better game. And thankfully we're playing a much stronger team in this game. That's kind of funny. We played at Anfield 2 times in the last 2 years in Champions League matches, and we played terrible. But now it's going to be our first time actually as a Liverpool player. All right, so Anfield debut. Let's see if Calvin can, show the Anfield fans what they're in store for. See if we can show them they just signed a future Liverpool legend. Isak, I see you. Isak, hold it up. Isak, chance to hold it up. Nice. Oh, we were almost there for the pass. That was so close. Yeah, once this chemistry gets going between us and Isak and also Verts, I think it'll be nice. It's got to get going though first though. New players adjusting. It's going to be a little bit tough, especially against, first 2 games against Chelsea and Arsenal. That makes it a lot tougher facing teams this good. Now Felix saying that crossover, that's going to be cleared. We're fine. Yes, Calvin up to Verts. All right, Verts, play it. Verts, nice pass there. Calvin's got space to run a little bit, and he's got definitely pace. Calvin is going to stop. Fake shot is nice. Finesse shot is also nice, but it's going to be an easy save though. All right, first shot, that wasn't terrible. It was pretty tame, but it wasn't bad. Picks it up now. Gravenberch, Calvin. Okay, I went for the header there. You know what? That works though. That is going to work out for us. Player to beat. A little skill there. Oh, that almost worked, man. That almost worked. It was so close. He just got like a lucky little foot in. All right, Moise Kean, bro. He's at Chelsea again. He was at Chelsea in the Journeyman series. He's at Chelsea in this series too. This dude just loves to torture me, I guess. Cross in. Header there, and the header's gonna go wide. Okay, 28 minutes in. Chelsea have looked dangerous. We had only that one chance. All right, come on. Gahey gets it over. McAllister into Calvin. Calvin, you got Lavia. Around him though, oh my Calvin, that touch was so heavy. I did not mean for that. And Chelsea are having so much of the ball here. Like they've been the ones like commanding possession. All right, halftime it's 0-0. We had that one good shot, but that's pretty much it. That's been the only chance for us. All right, come on, man. I want that Anfield debut goal. I want it so badly. Verts touch there, steals it. Calvin gets it to Florian. Nice pass. Gonna be Chiesa. Isak over to Calvin. Calvin. Fake shot is beautiful. The shot though is right at Inacio, man. That fake shot was good. I feel this first goal. I feel it. Verts. Calvin is in. Calvin looking for a goal on his Anfield debut shot, and Calvin LaRue is gonna get it. 53rd minute, Calvin's first goal for Liverpool Football Club. All right, that was very simple though. Through ball, Calvin's wide open in space. A nice finish. It's about time. All right, 1-0 to Liverpool. Come on. That is how you announce yourself to your new team, man. That's how you do it. Now let's just win this game. Let's win this game. All right, Moise Kean, don't let him score, please. Nice. Kanate gets it out to Calvin. Nice work. Now Calvin gets it into, is that Cabarsi? It is, running forward a little bit. Cabarsi into Chiesa. Now player on the right, maybe. Player on the right. Okay, he is the player on the right. Never mind. Verts, great work there. Into Calvin. Isak, I'm waiting for you. Okay, there's no pass there. Hold up. Oh, I just ran right into him, bro. I ran right into him. What am I doing? I was waiting for Isak to run a little bit. He just never ran. Hold up. That's a steal. Oh, it's going to be a foul on Calvin. I mean, at least it's aggressive work. Oh, man. Ball through Moise Kean. No, Moise Kean, please no. Good tackle by right back, who I have no idea who it is, actually. All right, Verts. Oh, that was a nice idea to our left back, but it doesn't pull. It doesn't actually quite work. Come on, 20 minutes. I want the second goal to seal it. I want the second. Adioglu into Palmer. Gahey gets a little bit on that. Moise Keane instead. Shot blocked, and we're fine. Florian Verts, he's picking us out some good passes, though. I like that. Oh, there's space here. Chiesa. Isak. Through to Calvin. Calvin looking for the sealer, and Calvin's got the sealing goal on his Liverpool debut. Announcing himself, man, he's going to become a star in this team. I feel it. Players around him that are so much better than at Marseille. Isak, great pass, and then Calvin, that's a nice, like, clinical, tidy finish. All right, that should still win in our first Premier League match. I mean, we got 10 minutes to finish the hat trick. That'd be a dream debut if we can get it. Question is if we can actually get it or not. He's keen shot. Marnashvili, good save there. Felix. Oh, it's going to be Palmer's shot, and Palmer's shot is going to go weirdly wide. And Chelsea are still pushing here. Joao Felix, chance to shoot. He's gonna shoot. Good save. Calvin, header over. I think we might have to just settle with 2 goals here unless we get a chance. No, we don't. All right, it's gonna be a 2-0 win on the opening day, our Premier League debut for Liverpool. I mean, 2 goals, probably man of the match. That was a solid debut. Can't ask for much more than that. All right, though, 2 points to use. I definitely want to do free kicks this year. What is our current free kick stat? It's 77, so that could definitely be higher. I guess first, let's do some long shots, +4 to 90, so 90 long shots now. We've maxed out dribbling, which is nice, so that's maxed out. We got to like jumping stats to upgrade, reaction stats upgrade here in physical, so we're getting pretty close though to maxing out, I think. Or I should say relatively close. Let's do more free kicks though. So free kicks and also penalties, both +4. Calvin stays at 87, but he's becoming a star, man. I see it. I think it's gonna be special. All right, so next game is in the Premier League. We're facing Southampton away. This game should be a good chance to score a few goals. It should be. Now, after this is going to be our first Champions League match. And the team we're facing in game 1, man, you won't believe it. The schedule makers just want drama, I guess. They just want drama. Okay, before that, let's beat Southampton. Okay, Kirkes, or that's Kirkes, that's Verts, Isak. Chance here. Oh, we could have put it back to us. We were in the better spot, but let's try and get back on our side a little bit. Hold up. Chance still. Yesa. Verts looking for something. Verts into Calvin. Oh, man, I was trying to take a touch backwards, man. We just got taken out, though. Verts, what a steal. Isak. Lays it off to Calvin. Isak is wide open, and oh, what a little tidy finish by Alexander Isak. All right, our first assist with Liverpool. We'll take it. The chemistry is building. That was a tidy little finish, though. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. That first game was definitely like your early rust, and also we were playing not a great team. Like this year is our strongest team. We're playing Frimpong and Kirkes. You know, our back line looks like our best back line, so should be a better game defensively. Smallbone gets it over. It's gonna be a header. It's gonna be into Fernandez, but Tyler Morton, good tackle there, nice. And we're pressing them. They're just holding it though. Our press is insane. Look at Calvin's press. He's fitting right in with his team, man. He's always been a good presser of the ball, so he's fitting right in. Now that's an insane touch. Calvin wins it back though. Nice. All right, 35th minute. Let's get this second goal though. Verts, Isak just got fouled there, right? Is that a foul? That's not a foul. He just took him out though. Bro, what is up with the refs in this game? They actually leave me speechless so many times. All right though, Calvin to Gravenberch. Isak has it. Isak gonna get it to Calvin. Big shot around there. We're gonna cut inside. We got someone on our left. It's Isak looking for a shot or something. He is gonna hold it. Goes back to Verts into Calvin. The movement is nice. Calvin shot, and it's going to be 2-0 to Liverpool. Nice. The Isak, Verts, and Calvin chemistry. It's coming. That was us three working pretty well together. Then Calvin just breaks away, and then another low shot finish. The keeper came out. Tidy, and that's going to be pretty much 2-0 at halftime. I mean, last year was Calvin's best ever scoring year. I think this year, I think it's going to be even better. That is how confident with Calvin I'm feeling right now, man. He just feels like such a better player. Now, free kick for Southampton, though. It's going to be laid off. Shot there, blocked. Another shot that's blocked. Now a chance to break. Chiesa. Calvin, now space to run. Calvin, oh my, around that guy, it's beautiful. Pass to Isak, who's in. Isak, hold it up, Isak. Calvin's free. Calvin looking for his second of the day. Same spot, same result, and that's going to be 3-0 to Liverpool. Yeah, I think this team this year, Calvin will become a superstar. I'm feeling it, like a Ballon d'Or contender. At 23 years old, man, it's time. 3-0, Calvin has 2 goals and also 1 assist. He's about to enter his prime, I feel it. He's about to enter his prime. All right, short corner for Southampton. Gonna play it back to Matsuki. Bro, if we can steal this, there's wide open space. Right, Kanate gets it. Isak, please. Thank you. Calvin, touch to Verts. Verts is trying to get it. No, he couldn't get it, man. There's so much space there. That'd have been an easy hat trick. All right, Verts, man. The passing right now is insane. We're looking so much better than that first game. Kirkes, Calvin to Verts. Verts looking for a move here, looking for something. He's searching. He's going to find Kirkes. Kirkes into Calvin. Come on, Gravenberch. Calvin, chance here. A little skill, turns over, finesse shot. Oh, it's just so good, man. I deserve that goal. We deserve it. That was so clean. Oh, Verts, good steal. Calvin gonna play it up to Gravenberch. That was a little weird, but it works. Verts running through. Isak has space. Okay, I'm getting held there by the defender, bro. He literally just shielded me. I was like stuck to him like they put glue on us. And are we gonna score 2 in a game without the hat trick again? In back-to-back games? I want the hat trick. We got 5 minutes to do it though. Maybe like 1 chance, if any. Come on, give me a ball. Okay, that's good. Isak, play it. Calvin looking for his first ever Liverpool hat trick. Gonna stop here, gonna cut inside. Gonna go over again. Oh, okay, hold up. It works, Calvin. Oh my, it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Oh, Calvin's gonna get it. Okay, I don't deserve that one. I deserve the one before, but not this one. Still though, hat trick complete, 4-0 to Liverpool. Man, we are seeing Calvin reach another level in his career though. First 2 games, he already has 5 goals for Liverpool in the Premier League. You know, new players in the Prem, they always say, you know, it takes like a year or 2 to adjust, but Calvin's played in the Prem before. He started his career in England. He already knows about this league. You know, he knows what it's about, so I don't think there's an adjustment period needed for him. And these first 2 games, that is a sign of that. So 4-0 win. Calvin scores 3. He gets an assist. Bro, Calvin's got the league shaking right now. All right, though, so 4 more points to use. Man, he's gonna max out really quickly if we keep scoring like this. I guess let's do free kicks and also penalties, both +4 and +5. Is that my maxed out free kick stat? Man, that's so lame. I hate that the skills have like caps on them. I hate that so much about the skill tree. I do like things about it, but I do not like that. That's for sure. All right, the second one, let's do long shots, +4 to 94. I guess let's do some vision long passing, both +3 and +4. And then last one, reactions, +4 to 90. So still 87. I feel like we should be higher than 87. Am I wrong? I feel like with his stats there, he should be like closer to 90, but I mean, his stats have been kind of glitched from the start. I just don't know why he's not closer to 90. All right, though, next up is, like I said, our first Champions League match of the year. Calvin is still searching for his first ever, you know, Champions League trophy. And our first game at Liverpool in Europe is going to be against our former team, Marseille. Bro, what is our luck that we joined Liverpool and the first matchup is against our former team? Like, what is that? Bro, this has been the first matchup 3 years in a row now. Like, Champions League, what are you doing? All right, though, so, you know, Marseille will always hold a special place in Calvin's heart. You know, we won 2 league titles there. Calvin became the player that he is today, but for 90 minutes, that is thrown out the window. We're going to try and beat our former team now. We are going to try and destroy them. Already, Calvin, do work here. Calvin, little ball roll. Now, I got Isak, and I thought he was going to run there. He stopped. Isak got a foot to it, though, somehow. That was not bad effort. That'd be crazy if we lose to Marseille. You know, we faced Liverpool twice with them, and we got destroyed every single time, basically. If we join Liverpool and they beat us, that's going to be so annoying. Okay, Bayer's away here. That's a little bit concerning. Defense, shut him down, man. I can't lose against our former team. Gravenberch gets it. Calvin gets it over to Verts. Okay, nice. Now Calvin's gonna help run here. Try to get back. Isak gets to him. Now Calvin, against his former teammates, is on his bicycle. Chance, Isak, you're so close. Isak, over to you though. Shot. Good shot, and it's a good save. Calvin can steal that. Calvin could steal that. Man, they have Mbuemo at Marseille. I guess that's Calvin's replacement in a way. That is interesting. And also Castro. I don't know who this guy is. Oh, nice pressing. Calvin knows they're passing their tendencies. Oh, the Isak ball, though, was terrible. We had a chance to break away. All right, they just move this thing around. I think at Liverpool, we play so pressing that they just move it around. They just find the angles, and we're okay with it as long as we just keep running. I mean, Chelsea and Arsenal had a lot of possession, and Marseille are having a lot of possession to start, too. I don't really like that, but what can we do about it? I don't know. Mbuemo, pass over. Dybala's shot. Marnashvili makes the save. All right, 37th minute. Short corner. Gonna try to come short here. Castro looking for something. Calvin could steal it. He gets away from him, though. We steal this. There's a chance. Blocked there. Cleared, kind of. Cabarsi. That's a shot that's so far wide. All right, though. So much Marseille possession to start. Cabarsi, Calvin. Over to Verts. Man, the Verts, like, pass there is always open. That is becoming a signature to our attack. Verts goes to Calvin. Calvin. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to take a heavy touch there. What's happening? Isak. Chance to play it. Am I still onside? I believe I am. No, I'm not, man. That's such a mess, though. That's an absolute mess. Oh my. Could have stole that. Could have stole it. We're not going to steal it, though. Okay, halftime, it's going to be 0-0 against our former team. Let's see if we can score against our former team and actually win this game now. Once again, though, it's just been so much Marseille possession. I hate it. Dybala, Bayer. Shot there is good. Good save again from Marnashvili. Corner in. It's going to be cleared by Frimpong. Now, is there a chance to break? Verts, get to it. Verts, get to it. Oh, man, I thought he was going to get to it. Chance to steal it. Nope. Fofana shot there. Save again. All right, boys, can we wake up here? Because we are letting Marseille boss us at Anfield. That is, like, not good. Okay, Calvin gets it to Verts. Verts, nice pass there. Calvin, good touch. Isak. Oh, Isak stopped running, man. I saw him too late. He's making a great run. He kind of turned, though. All right, Frimpong, still in Dybala. Nice. Gonna be McAllister. Verts into Calvin. Up to Isak. Isak, pass there to Calvin. Calvin. Chance here is going to take it early, and it's going to be a save, and then still kept in, actually. Hold up. Vert's shot there is blocked. Second chance. Calvin turns finesse, blocked by our former teammate and friend, Manu. Gravenberch, Calvin. Get it back over. Kirkes, Calvin. Back pass to Isak. Oh, my. What is this? Calvin finds the angle. Oh, what a shot from Calvin LaRue. He is going to score against his former team, and he's not going to celebrate, though. He is going to show respect to Marseille. Man, though, that was a nice finesse shot. That was nice. It was kind of a mess still, but it was nice. Just around Isak. Isak, you almost blocked that. All right, though, this is what the schedule makers wanted. I guess, you know, they wanted Calvin to score against his former team, and he's done it. I wonder if at some point Liverpool will face Watford. Then we'll actually face both of Calvin's last former teams. That would be interesting. Okay, Isak's in to seal this. Isak is all the way in. We can't even catch up, and Isak's gonna score to make it 2-0 in the 75th minute. Okay, that was like Verts and Isak, and like Calvin was barely involved. We're starting to see how good this team can be, man. We're starting to see it. All right, Gahey, great steal. It's gonna be McAllister, Isak over to Calvin. Calvin, nice little touch there. Gonna lay in Verts. Now Verts, options in a turn. Looking for something. Isak has it. Bro, the passing right now is really good. Oh, that could have been right back to us, actually. Oh, man, that's a bad pass. Isak, we're gonna call for it here. Verts. Oh, plays it to Calvin. I thought he was going to shoot, and Calvin gets another one versus Marseille. And once again, he's not going to celebrate. Okay, we are off to a great start this year, though. That's what, 2 goals in 2 games and also a hat trick. So that is, what is that? 7 goals in our first 3 played games at Liverpool. We'll take it as we win our first Champions League match of the season. Okay, I guess that Calvin goal has got FC, you know, freaking out a bit. Ex-Liverpool player LaRue faced his old team in an emotional encounter with former teammates that ended Marseille -3. And apparently there's some comments that look a little weird. Calvin is breaking the game, I guess, but he got mad at the match, though. Calvin is currently just breaking the game. But okay, so 2 points now. I guess let's do penalties +4 to 97. That has to be the best in the team, man. Calvin should be Liverpool's penalty kick taker. And I guess next, let's do crossing +4 to 84. And all right, just like that, Calvin is now 88 rated, so we're 2 away from 90. I think prime Calvin LaRue is very, very close here. Very close. Okay, so I was going to start taking notice of the Ballon d'Or since, of course, you know, I feel like now is time in LaRue's career we can actually win it. And as we see here, the 2029 shortlist was revealed. It's Vinny, Isak, LaRue, and Mbappe. So I think probably based off heavily by the Euros performance where Calvin scored the winning goal for France. For the first time, Calvin's been nominated for the Ballon d'Or. Now, I don't think he's going to win it. I would be so shocked, but Calvin's in the final 4. Like, that's pretty crazy. But it's not quite sure he did enough to actually win it. We'll see that right now. Man, first ever Ballon d'Or finalist. That's a special moment for Calvin. I guess we'll see after our next game. So our next game is away versus Villa. Now, current update to the Premier League. So 9 games in, we sit in 5th, and we are 8 points off Man City in 1st. Okay, Man City 8 wins, 1 loss. They're off to a flying start. You know, 5th place though, it's not too bad. Current stats: Calvin has 11 goals in 18 games. That's pretty solid. He's got 6 goals in the Prem, so that's pretty good actually. That makes him the 3rd highest top scorer in the Prem. And okay, though, next game is Villa. Let's try and stay close to Man City, as close as we can right now. And though, Calvin LaRue, a Ballon d'Or finalist. I was not expecting that in season 6, but that is some good news. We are awaiting the first actual Ballon d'Or trophy that Calvin wins. We're awaiting it. All right, good pass there, Calvin. Got in front of him. Nice work. Get it to Verts. Man, that was beautiful. All right, Verts has options. We're running here, trying to give him an option. Isak. Oh, I thought the ball was to us, actually. That was a nice idea, but kind of went to the wrong player, Verts. All right, try this again, Calvin. Oh, skill there. Is beautiful. Long shot. Oh my, Calvin LaRue. Are you kidding me? What a goal that is. From the fake shot to the long shot. Yeah, what does he have? 90 long shots now? Something like that? We're seeing it. That guy just like sent to the moon, and then, oh man, what a shot. Yeah, Calvin right now is becoming a different player. We can see it. Better team. Back in the Premier League, he's feeling different. And that shot was crazy. That was like really far out. It was like a rocket though, like a line drive. All right, Verts has it. Verts gets it to Calvin. Calvin. Oh, okay, I tried to do a skill there. Didn't do it. Is that our throw in? Okay, at least we won it back. That's fine. At least we didn't lose possession. Now, okay, that's going to go to Calvin. Gonna fire it over to Isak. Nice pass. Isak gets it over to Chiesa. Chiesa shot, and it's gonna be 2-0 to Liverpool. Bro, this team is just like flowing right now, actually. This is so much better than that first game. So much better. Even the second game versus Chelsea, since then, this team has been on fire. And it's been led by Calvin LaRue. Right, chance for Ollie Watkins. Good block by Kobarsi. Cross in. Is that Valverde? Okay, Valverde is playing for Villa. That's kind of crazy. Hold up, chance here. Verts to Calvin. We got daylight. Calvin, run like the wind. Oh, man, no one can catch him. No one can. Calvin, in on goal, is gonna stop, take his time, and it's gonna be 2 goals for Calvin LaRue. 32nd minute, it's 3-0 to Liverpool. Bro, he is on fire right now. Isak, oh, Isak, what a touch. What we just did, he's going in here, is gonna stop, go for a shot. Oh my, it's 4-0. This team is on fire. He literally just did a Calvin LaRue impression in the next goal. All right, 41st minute, it's gonna be 4-0. And Calvin's on another hat trick here. Bro, this Villa team isn't even bad. I see they have Valverde, they got Schlotterbeck. Like, it's not a bad team. Header over to Isak's good though. Gets it to Florian. Over to Chiesa. Okay. Bro, the passing right now, we are flowing as a team, man. We're flowing. All right, second half begins. It might be another hat trick for Mr. Calvin LaRue. It might be. Right, back, Calvin. Over to Verts. That might have been a back heel. Isak over to Chiesa. Chiesa options. Isak goes to Verts. Verts. He's gonna lay it off to Calvin. Calvin, finesse shot. Oh, that was kind of too close to the keeper. Still alive. It's gonna be a corner, actually. Corner in by Verts. That is going to be cleared. Hoyland coming forward. Shot by Hoyland. Good save from Marashvili. It's weird to see Hoyland at Villa. That just looks weird. Yesa to Calvin. Calvin all against Slotterbeck, just like the Euros. Calvin to seal the hat trick. Oh, that's gonna hit the post, man. That's so unlucky. It was a good attempt, but we hit the post, and now we get a free kick chance. Now, is Calvin taking this? Oh, it's actually their free kick. Never mind. Another chance for Villa. They keep trying, but defense is holding up strong. I like to see it. Oh, Hoyland, another shot, bro. They keep shooting. Okay, all of a sudden they have the ball a lot. All right, not too many chances in the second half here. We had that one chance. That's it, pretty much. Denied by a hat trick from the post. So we're gonna get another chance, though. Dallo gets around Calvin. Calvin trying to pressure. Goes over to Valverde. We got 4 minutes. We gotta steal it right now if I want this hat trick. We gotta steal it right now. Oh, I'm trying to make a tackle there. That's going to be a goal, probably. No, he had side netting. Man, they have like attacked so much and they still have no goal. That's our defense making a statement. All right, this is my last chance for the hat trick. Calvin up to Verts. We're going to run a bit. Verts to Isak. Now, if I underlap, I might have a chance. Isak. Oh, what a dribble, though. Oh, it's going to be a save. And that's going to be full time, probably. You know what? It was a great game. No hat trick, but 2 goals. 2 goals in the win. I will take it. Once again, right now, this team is just on fire. At least in played games, I should say. In played games. All right, though, so 2 more goals, 2 more upgrades. We're getting close to, I feel like we're running out of upgrade points, or actually upgrades to make. I guess let's do vision and long passing 3 and 4. And also, I guess let's do probably, let's do jumping and aggression +3 and +4 each. And okay, still 88, but his passing stats now 82. That's gone a lot better recently. All right, I think the Ballon d'Or ceremony is happening here. Yes. So Ballon d'Or ceremony. No way. There's no way. Calvin actually won the Ballon d'Or? Wait. Really? I mean, he scored 31 goals for Marseille. The Euros must have won him this trophy. I have no other explanation. Calvin LaRue wins the Ballon d'Or, though. I mean, Newcastle won the Champions League, so I guess no one from that team would win the Ballon d'Or. I can't believe it. Calvin LaRue in year 6 wins his first ever Ballon d'Or award. I can't believe it with only a Euros trophy. I seriously cannot believe it. Bro, that is so unexpected. Like, so unexpected. Okay, I mean, that's special, man. Although just so unexpected. All right, though, so we're about to hit the midway point of our season, but first, Ballon d'Or winner Calvin LaRue takes on Manchester United. You know, I guess Calvin's Euros performance really just propelled him that much forward. I didn't realize it, maybe. It's crazy. He didn't even start a game in the Euros. He was off the bench in every game and he won the Ballon d'Or. That's just insane. But I mean, without Calvin, I think France probably don't win the Euros. So, all right, first game after lifting the Ballon d'Or award at 23 years old. Let's see what we can do here. Against United, but United are not great in this save either. So, oh, dribbling is nice. Oh, it's so nice. Calvin takes his time and it's going to be 1-0 already. Okay, that was quick. You know, I was kind of like a miscontrol that just eventually put us right in front of goal. Bro, this guy is just scoring for fun this season, for fun. If we could just get the trophies to go along with this season here, we might have another Ballon d'Or next year. Who knows? And also, by the way, after the season, we have the 2030 World Cup. Okay, that's not where I wanted that pass to go to. But yeah, next episode, the World Cup should be in the season 7, so that's gonna be fun too. But yeah, this is pretty nuts right now. This is nuts. Isak, Calvin is away, and there's no one here. Calvin's gonna pick this up. Going to cut inside on the defender. Kirkes, get out the way, bro. Isak, you're right there. Isak shot. Oh, man, it's right at the keeper, though. And I maybe should have took that myself. So United have Ganassi up top. It's a weird United team, though. Still have Cunha. All right, corner in by Jared Bowen playing for United. Oh, my, that's a quick shot. That's going to be saved or blocked, and it goes back to our keeper. All right, I'm going to call for this. He can throw it. Nice throw. Kirkes, play it. Calvin, all the pace. He's just in here. We got a defender to beat. Gonna take our time. Oh, that touch was not what I wanted. Okay, turn. Play it over to Verts. Nice. Verts options. Oh, he was going to play it through to Isak. That didn't work, though. I like the idea. Florian. Calvin is away again. This might be goal 2. Defender doesn't get it. And Calvin's left-footed shot is into the back of the net. It's 2-0 in the 36th minute. Bro, we're scoring like 2+ goals every game right now. Calvin is just becoming that good. He is definitely settled in Liverpool now. And we are looking at maybe a first half hat trick here in 42 minutes. Yesa to Calvin. Calvin. From distance, goes for a long shot. Oh, man, that shot looked good. It had a bit too much power on it. And it was kind of like right at the middle of the goal, too. All right, though, halftime, 2-0. It's been cruising pretty much courtesy of Calvin LaRue's goals. And there might be more. Isak gets it to Calvin. Calvin, gonna wait, gonna turn inside. Oh, the touch was too heavy. I was gonna play it to Isak, but the touch was too heavy. Okay, misplaced pass there. Calvin into Florian. Oh, my. It's beautiful. Let Calvin. Gonna look for the hat trick. Gonna go for a near post shot, and that is hat trick secured for Calvin LaRue. Man, this is just like pure dominance right now. It's dominance. He's like destroying the Premier League. He's destroying it. They have such a weird team. They have Bruno still, but they got Sanse, they got Lozano. It's a very weird Man United team. All right, though, Calvin to Isak. Gonna get back to our side. Verts is going to play a nice ball over. Calvin, okay, whoa, what a clearance away. Verts, Calvin, Gonna go for a right-footed long shot. Oh, bro, the fizz and the movement on that shot was insane. Bro, that was going like left to right. That must be the long shot rating. Okay, this guy's away. They might score one. It's gonna be a shot at some point. Shot for United, but it's gonna go wide from, I believe, Nusa. Oh, Calvin, steal. Can he get it to Calvin? He's fighting for it. He's in it. Oh, he actually stole it. I don't know how he got that. Calvin is looking for more. He's got 2 players in front of him, though. Gonna lay it over to the middle. Isak shot, and it's gonna be a save, man. Calvin showed off his strength there, though. The newfound strength. Corner sent in. It's gonna be cleared. Isak shot, cleared again. Oh, Calvin's gonna try to shoot that. Oh, it's gonna be cleared by Nusa instead. Callister, Chiesa, Calvin. Oh, that's right in the defender. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Calvin falls over. Don't get hurt. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, that was not great for me. Oh my, that is one of Calvin's best skills ever. Now we got more players to beat. Skill there is fine. Calvin is looking for number 4, and that's going to be goal number 4 in the 88th minute. Bro, Calvin is setting the Premier League on fire right now. 4 goals versus Manchester United after just winning a Ballon d'Or. Bro, this is madness. All right, full time. So Calvin 4, United 0 is basically the scoreline. I can't believe what we're seeing from Calvin right now. He's become such a better player in the season here. So 4 goals, that is 4 points to use. I guess let's do heading +4. Let's go heading +4 again. Let's do crossing +4. And also let's do reactions +4 to 94. So with that, he's +2 to 89 overall. I think that jump I was talking about like the last 2 episodes, that jump into being a superstar. I think right now we're seeing it on the field, on the stat sheet, on his actually attributes. Like we're seeing it now happen. And he's looking special. All right though, so midway point of the year in January now, we currently sit 2nd in the Prem when we're 5 points off City. So we've caught up recently. Yeah, Man City look like the team to beat though this year. They look like our main challenger. Burnley are right behind us though, actually 1 point behind us. That's so weird. That top 5 is weird. Okay though, Carabao Cup, we got knocked out in early round. I think we got knocked out in yeah, the round 4 versus Fulham 3-2, so that's not great. But Champions League, we currently sit in 1st, so that's pretty good. 5 wins and 1 loss in 6 games. So overall, you know, we're not like setting the league on fire in terms of the standings, but stat wise, Calvin has 23 goals and 6 assists in 31 games. I mean, Isak 16 and 6, Averts 9 and 17. They're falling right behind us. This team is looking so good right now in every facet. We just got to put more wins together and actually go after this Premier League and Champions League trophy. All right though, so officially the second half of our season starts. We face actually Man City away right now, the first game of February, and they're like now 8 points above us, so they've got the lead back up a little bit. So for the early title race, you know, this is a very important game to win and not lose specifically. This Man City team is apparently just so good. Now Calvin though just scored 4 against United, so let's see if we can do it to the other side of Manchester. If we lose this year, the title is going to become that much harder, so it's got to be a draw at least. We just can't lose this. All right, Florian and Calvin. Calvin's got space here on this side. Got a player in front of us. Nice skill. Oh, okay. I was going to play to Isak, but he was so offside because that skill was so delayed. All right, Verts, Calvin, little back heel. Isak going to turn, look for a pass. It's going to be Salah who's playing this game. You know, we're going for, I guess, you know, experience. Calvin tries to shoot there. Vardiol just got in front of him, though. Isak blocks the goal kick. That was so weird. All right, Curtis Jones, steal into Calvin. Verts. Looking for a pass here, goes back all the way to Gomez. Salah into Calvin. Calvin, okay, hold up. Oh, I thought we got by Vardiol there. We did not. And we keep stealing it though. We keep getting a lot of possession. Isak, no, just hold it for a second, man. I was running it behind you. You gotta hold it there. But we just keep stealing it against City though. We've had all the ball in the first like 20 minutes, just no shots. Okay, see if we can actually find something. Kanate to Calvin. Back to Beck. Now Curtis Jones. Oh, I thought he was gonna play it to us there. All right, Beck, Calvin. Oh, that was not what I wanted. We still have it though. We still have it. Verts. It's going to be Morton back to Verts. Verts gets it to Calvin. Calvin through to Salah. Oh, we got pushed though right as I played the pass. Yeah, this passing though, this is high pace. All right, Man City's first attack here. It's going to go back to Bakayoko looking for Haaland. Steal there by Beck. Good defending. Great defending by Beck. I'm going to try switching this over to Salah. That pass from Calvin is pretty good, man. That's a pretty good pass. Oh man, Haaland to Rodri. One of their first shots of the game, and they're going to score to make it 1-0, man. That's like their actual first shot of the game. All right, so they've defended extremely well, and then they took their one shot. That's been the story of the game so far. Yeah, I'm seeing why they're in first, man. They have a really good team. Looks like a really good defense specifically. Okay, Calvin's gonna try and help steal that. He kind of did, I think. He actually helped out. All right, come on. 40 minutes to try and turn this game around. Calvin receives it. We got a defender to be here. That guy just got sent. Now, Isak, are you on side? I believe you are. Isak is on side. Crossover is decent. Now it's gonna fall. Calvin is gonna go for, oh, little back pass. Okay, Verts, keep it. Verts, take the shot, please. Thank you. Okay, what? Okay, that's not gonna be Calvin's assist. Oh, I think because we repassed it or something, it's not gonna be his assist, but Verts scores. I will take it. That back pass right there, literally off his back, that was kind of funny. I guess that's all Calvin could do. And okay, 1-1, 56th minute though. Come on, let's show Man City we're a challenger this year. We can challenge them, especially when you got Ballon d'Or winner Calvin LaRue. Pass over Morton, good steal, great steal. All right, Florian. Gets it to Calvin. Rodri. Oh my, Rodri just sent to the moon. Oh, my pass wasn't that great though. That was kind of inaccurate. It was under pressure though. Okay, we just stole it from Haaland like that. Oh, we fouled him though or something. All right, Haaland's free kick is going to go short or actually go backwards. Come on, if we steal it, they have numbers back or numbers forward, man. If we can steal it quick, come on. Gonna try to go for a steal there. We do. Okay, run now. Chiesa, play it. Chiesa to Calvin. Gonna try to go on this guy. We do. All right, Calvin versus Vardiol. Oh man, I should have known Vardiol was gonna catch up there. I was about to stop. Yeah, that could have been better. All right, Savinho's got space here. 15 minutes to go. If they score here, that's not gonna be good. It's gonna be a crossing at some point. Okay, Beck, great tackle. Calvin, it's gonna get it to Florian Wirtz, so we pass it in time. We do. Now Isak, play it. Oh, is that gonna get through? It does get through, just barely. Isak, 2 players to beat. Gonna try to cut inside on him. Gonna cut inside again. Isak is in my way. Hold up. Oh, Isak just ran a little bit too close. Chanso is still there. Jones, Calvin, fake shot. Oh, Gabriel just read it so easily. Man, that was a mess. Like, Isak got in my way a little bit. If he spaced out a bit, I can play it to him or something. Just spacing was not the greatest. Come on, 3 minutes. Oh, they're probably going to keep it here and get the final chance unless we steal it. I'm going to try to. We're not going to steal it there. We got 2 minutes left. Bro, this feels big for the title race. If we can just win this, it'd be huge. I'm not sure we get a chance to. Calvin steal. Oh, we have 1 chance maybe. We got to play it forward to try. No, we're not going to get a chance. That's not enough time. All right, so Calvin goes scoreless. First time in a while. I think a loss in this game would have been really bad for the title race. So at least a draw, it's not too bad. But we still got some catching up to do in Man City in first place. All right, though, so we have hit that point of the season once again. It's time for the Champions League knockout stage. We finished first in league phase, 7 wins, 1 loss. I'm kind of curious. Our former team, Marseille, finished in 25th. So that's not too bad. That's actually pretty close to where we were a season ago. But okay, so round of 16, we are facing Monaco in the first knockout round. I mean, Monaco in our time in France, they weren't amazing. They were always like top 5 though. So, it could be an interesting tie. We'll see. First leg is going to be a 1-1 draw where Wirtz and also Doan score for Monaco. Is it Doan or Doan? I have no clue, but okay, 1-1. Everything will be decided in the second leg. Now, I know in year 2 and 3 at Marseille, we pretty much got knocked out of the Champions League in like the first round. But that first year at Marseille, did we make it to like I think we made it to the quarterfinals. I don't think we made it to the semis. It had to be the quarterfinals, right? So I believe that's the farthest Calvin has gone in the Champions League this year. We're trying to change that, whether it be semifinals, a final, maybe a Champions League trophy. That's the goal. So first up in the way is going to be Monaco in the round of 16. This is where things get a lot more serious. And Monaco, early start here, which is a little bit concerning. Going to be a shot from Mark Gu. It's going to be thankfully blocked though. And they're getting space though to start. They're getting a lot of space, and I don't like that. Marnashvili, good save, but why is there that much space? I do not know, and I do not like it. All right, Florian, I'm gonna try to drift here. That's gonna work. Salah to Calvin. We're gonna be on the right side because why not? Now this guy is pressuring us. We're gonna stop. Gonna play it over the top. It's gonna go to be to Salah, I think. Salah, what a pass to Wirtz. Wirtz over. It's gonna be McAllister. Isak, good chance to shoot, and Isak, great finish. It's gonna be 2-1. Okay, they've had a good start, so that's a nice goal for us. No assist, but 18 minutes in, it's Liverpool 1-0. Oh, Wirtz, great steal. Calvin has the pace on this guy. I think he does. All right, Calvin running here. We got numbers. Gonna feed it over to Isak again. Isak. Whoa, Salah wasn't even open there. That was weird. It is kind of funny Salah's playing. He's like 38 years old, but he's the one starting in these big games. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. I like Salah, but he is a bit old. Apparently, Unk has still got it. Calvin, turn there is nice. Into Wirtz. Wirtz up to Isak. That is going to be cleared again. Header 1. Calvin is going to turn. Oh, this guy. Oh, man. Bawadi, that's a good tackle. All right, Doan gets it back to Bawadi. We can steal it. Oh, if we can steal that. Calvin is just away with pace. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Calvin, nice touch there. Beautiful work. Oh, what a good defensive play. We win it back, though. Nice. Florian, you got space to run. You got a lot of space. Florian is going to go for a cross, maybe. Goes to Isak. Isak looking for a pass. Calvin is going to pick it up here. Over to McAllister's shot, and it's going to be a corner. All right, corner for Liverpool. Salah sends it in. It's going to be cleared. Okay, nope. That's a terrible corner, actually. Oh, Calvin, good steal. Monaco definitely not been bad here, so this might be a tough game unless we score a second quick here to end the first half. It'd be nice. Wirtz, get it to Calvin. Calvin in good spot. Calvin is going to go for a finesse shot that looks dangerous. The keeper was so far on that side, though. All right, to end the first half, corner sent in by, I believe, Wirtz this time. Corner in. It's not going to be great. Salah back to Calvin. Calvin shot. That is so deflected. It's going to be Kirkes, though. Calvin picks it up, goes for a chip shot. Oh, that was so weird, man. All right, first half, it's currently 1-0 to us, though, so 1-goal lead. Oh, my. Is that not a foul? That's not a foul on Calvin. I'm not so sure about that, but I'll take it. Oh, man, Calvin running in here. Gonna try to do his skill there, man. Scalvini just closed this down, though. That was poor for me again. Warner in. Clearance made. Come on, go back to Calvin. Go back to Calvin. Oh, that's not really a good place to shoot. Maybe it is. Gravenberch, Calvin. Gonna look for something here. Has space. Another skill. Gonna hold up. Keep it. Play it back to Wirtz. Isak. Oh, it's nice. Oh, Salah gets it. Salah's shot is gonna go over the keeper, though. I think it was saved. All right, close to his second goal here. Corner cleared. Oh, it's gonna be cleared back to them, though. No, it's not. Bro, this is a mess right now. Gravenberch to Calvin. Calvin on the volley. Oh my, if that goes in, that's the best goal of Calvin's career, the best hit at least. Are you kidding me that got that close to going in? Calvin, fake shot. Oh man, Salah's in my way now. Salah got in the way. Bro, I wish that shot went in. That wasn't a half volley, kind of like a karate kick. That'd have been nice. All right, still 1 goal lead though. I don't know how we haven't scored another one. Isak to Calvin, Calvin. Oh, skill there, bro. That's such a good skill. Come on, that's got to get by him. It's a good fake shot, I should say. Oh, still there, Verts. Oh, Verts, you had it. Why'd you stop, bro? He literally had it for a second. All right, 25 minutes. Game is not done yet. Frimpong. Good tackle. Great tackle from Frimpong. All right, ball up to Mo Salah. Now, Verts, I'm going to call for this. There's space there. Calvin gets to it. Yes, he does. All right, this time we might keep it simple. Just, bro, Isak, what are you doing? Bro, he got in front of my shot again. Why do some of my teammates do this, man? Why? It's like he's trying to block it. Bro, that should have been the goal to seal this. All right, 13 minutes. Cross in. That's going to be cleared awkwardly, but it's going to be handball by them, I think. Yes, it is. Nice. All right, come on, boys. Can we just score another one to seal this? Because we've had so many chances to put this game to bed. Isak, pass over. Calvin's going to try to get this. Can we get this? Pressure. Oh, Verts, if you pressure him, man, we got him right there. Come on. Okay, block there. No handball. Nice. Chiesa over to Calvin. Calvin's going to get it back to Chiesa. Or he just got taken out there. Calvin, Isak can get it to you. Isak's going to hold this. Isak, play it. Oh, he was doing a ball roll right into us, man. He was in a... Oh, he just couldn't get it through. Okay, 2 minutes added on. If we just defend this, we win. We will barely scrape by Monaco. It is going to be a cross in. Clearance away. It should be cleared away again. Calvin... Clearance is made, and that's going to be full time. So, okay. Isak scores the only goal of the game, so another game with no points for Calvin to use. But I guess job done, and we get through to the Champions League quarterfinals. That one shot, though, if that went in, man, that would have been the best goal of his career, maybe. All right, though, so Premier League update, we are 31 games in, and we are still in second place, but now only 3 points off City with a game at hand, though, played. So really, it might be like 6 points for Man City with 7 games left. So we're still in there. Now, I was seeing, yeah, Isak's having like a crazy second half of the year. He's now up tied with LaRue for 27 goals on the year. I mean, this 3 attackers leading your attack, that's crazy. And also a 37-year-old Salah who's got 6 goals and 4 assists, still pretty good. But okay, next up, Champions League quarterfinals, and we're gonna have Atalanta in the quarterfinals. So I would say out of all teams left, that is probably the worst team, so we lucked out. Now, were there any shocks here? Not really on this side. I guess Atalanta beat Sevilla, so that's, I don't know if that's a shock or not, but Atletico Madrid beat Frankfurt. Man City knocked out Real Madrid. Interesting, and that's pretty much it for the shocks. I mean, Atalanta, kind of like the last game, I feel like we should be the favorites here, but you know, it's never quite that simple. So first leg is gonna be 3-1 to Atalanta. Salah, Verts, and Isak score. Okay, maybe it is that simple. All right, I mean, 2-goal lead, so we should be able to hop in here. If we score like 1 or 2 quick, this game might be done early on. The Champions League semis are within our sights right now, very close. Just got to close out Atalanta now, just close them out. And the worst thing that can happen here is if we concede early, especially being the away team, that's the worst that can happen. Calvin, okay, we're going to try to steal that. Oh, Salah, you ran right by it, man. If you get that, Calvin is so in, like so in. Man, we had literally no one in front of us. A long shot there. Kanate is going to block it, going to call for this pass. Okay, that's gonna kind of work. It is gonna work. It does to Salah. Okay, wait, it says Alisson, familiar face. Is Alisson their keeper? He's playing for Atalanta? Man, that sucks. I like Alisson so much. He's my favorite keeper. I mean, I am biased in that part. He's just so good. He's so likable. That goal he scored with the header will always be your memory. But tonight we are gonna try to put some goals past him. Now, still there. Okay, let's get this attack going. Calvin to Isak. Gonna run a little bit. Isak plays it. Nice. Calvin. Should be away. It should be a one-on-one versus Alisson. It kind of is. Yes, it is. Alisson comes out. Oh, man, that defender just delayed us just enough. I should have took that way sooner, though. Jimenez, Alisson, put pressure on you. Put in some pressure. He survives it, though. I guess he's used to it, obviously. Deal, Gravenberch, nice. Verts, get to the Calvin. Oh, gonna cut inside because Isak's in the way. Calvin, breaking away, and okay, that is gonna be 4-1 to Liverpool in the Champions League quarterfinals. Our ticket to the semis is it's almost booked. It is very close to. Now, what are we? Are we like, I think 4 goals away from 32, our best season ever? We should get that, honestly. We very should. If we don't, I would be a little sad. All right, Salah, Isak, Verts. Gonna run to the left here. Verts goes to Isak instead. Verts now is gonna play a perfect over the top pass, and Calvin finesse shot. Oh my, what a shot from Calvin LaRue. Bro, the touch, the finesse, that was just nice. Okay, a few games without scoring, and Calvin all of a sudden is back on the score sheet. That finesse is beautiful. Sorry, Ali, I had to do it to you. Was not even close to saving that one. All right, we are 1 goal away from 30 total on the season. All right, still there. Can we get a hat trick here? Maybe before halftime, maybe. Salah plays it. Calvin looking for the hat trick. Gets away. Simply just too quick, and then under Alisson, and it's going to be a hat trick in the first half for Calvin LaRue. And we are into now the Champions League semifinals. This is done. Yeah, this is, we are like, I think we're like literally months away from prime Calvin LaRue, months away. I don't think he's reached his final form just yet. But okay, that game's done, and it's going to end as a 4-0 win. So 7-1 in aggregate, thanks to that Calvin LaRue first half hat trick. All right, though, so 3 more upgrade points to use. Literally all we can do now is like heading. We can do some passing, some volleys. There's really not much left though. Okay, let's do reactions +4 to 99. He has 99 reactions. That's insane. Let's do jumping and aggression +3 and +4. And also, I guess we gotta do more aggression. So aggression +3 to 69. You know, aggression affects how well he wins headers. So I could help, you know, actually it could be a useful stat to use. So still 89, but we have to be so close to 90. I'm feeling like maybe 1 or 2 upgrades more, and Calvin hits 90 overall at 23 years old, almost 24. Now we can also work on his defensive stats. I don't know if that would improve his rating or not. Probably not, but yeah, right now Calvin is just reaching insane levels. All right, that's cool to see Liverpool tweeting out that LaRue has hit an impressive 50 senior appearances for Liverpool. He's got 31 goals in 53 games. That's a pretty good start to a career at a team. So up next, Champions League semis, but man, we are struggling to catch Man City here. So we take a look. We have 4 games left, and it's an 8-point lead for City. I mean, they're just not dropping points. Like we're winning a lot of games, but they just keep winning and not losing. So I mean, 4 games left, 8 points. That's a pretty tough gap to cover. We would need them to lose like multiple games. So not looking too great there. It might be still a chance. It might be. So I guess all the eggs are in the Champions League basket, and semifinals, it is Liverpool versus PSG. Yeah, I mean, after Atalanta and also Monaco, this feels now like a true matchup. A team that Calvin battled in France for 3 years. Now last year they signed so many good players, and they just like they took over the French league. So I feel like this is going to be a close game, probably a close tie. This might be where the season decided. Oh, it's going to be a 2-0 win versus PSG. You got to be kidding me, man. I didn't think we'd lose by 2 goals at least. Oh, I just said it, bro. This is where our season can be decided. Samu and Odegaard score. We can't score, and we're down 2 goals in the Champions League semis. And now we got to make an insane comeback. All right, so Calvin, this game's away in Paris, so he's got a lot of experience playing in the stadium. A 2-0 comeback is not impossible considering we have Isak, Verts, and Calvin. I'm more so worried about our defense conceding 1, and then we all of us like losing momentum and losing hope. So to make a comeback, we need to score quick and fast here, like quick. That is how we do it. So first, okay, Isak, chance here. Gonna play it over the top to Isak. He actually almost got that. Now that's gonna go to Reece James. Reece James. Oh, I thought he was gonna cut inside there. All right, come on, guys. We gotta score quick. Get this first goal quick. Odin. Okay, bad pass there. Calvin. Keep it. Keep it. Oh, that's gonna be pressured. All right, Calvin keeps there. Nice. That was a little sloppy. Salah, Isak, back to Calvin. Calvin's gonna try to run in this space. Calvin. They're trying to take him out, and I thought he was gonna get by there, but he got stopped somehow. I literally thought we were away there, and that was so weird. Zamu looking for a pass. I'm trying to block it. I'm trying to block it. Plays it over our heads though. Odin gets it to Odegaard. Dangerous. Thank you. Thank you, Kanate. Thank you. Oh man, they're going right back though. Please. No, they can't score this quickly. Good save, and it's still gonna be 2-0. Come on, we gotta score though. Calvin, a chance here. Oh, we just got fouled, right? Is that a foul? That's not a foul. I guess we lost the ball too easily, but man, that was close. All right, Kirkes, steal. Get it to Isak. Get it back to Verts, hopefully. There goes to Salah. Salah, Verts, options. Isak was there. Isak was there. Isak touch. Oh man, I saw him losing that, man. I knew he was going to. I'm gonna force Donnarumma into a quick clearance out. We gotta score, man. Verts. Play to Calvin, could. Isak, he tried playing it to us. Oh man, I didn't really call for that though. I didn't want him to try that. And we're playing a bit frantic here. The team knows we're desperate. Reece James on Kirkes. Now, boys, defend this, please. No, no. Foden. Back shot, and then Calvin wins the header over to Verts. Nice. Isak, you have Verts. You have Verts. Oh, am I onside? I'm offside now. Back onside. Reece James destroyed. Now I need runners though. Verts, I see you. Oh, it's just so congested, bro. That's gonna fall to Calvin. Calvin. No, man, the touch was great, the first one, but the second guy was right there. Bro, their defense is just like smothering us. And Arne Slot likes changing the formation. We're playing left tack and mid now. He really likes to switch it up. That shot is gonna be saved. Halftime, it's still 0-0 though. All right, 45 minutes. Our season is on the line right now. It's on the line. Oh, we gotta score here. We have to score. Verts gets it to Calvin. Calvin gonna run a little bit. Go to Isak. Nice. Isak. Isak, play it. Isak. No, man, he was just so slow on that touch. If he gets to that, we're in. All right, Calvin, man, that's a great steal. The problem is I'm using stamina to help defend here because we are desperate, but it's gonna cause us to be a little slow. Bro, Calvin, another steal. That's like our 3rd steal of the game. Callister, Verts. It's gotta be now, man. It's gotta be now. Verts. Oh, it's gonna fall. Isak. What is happening here? This is a mess. Oh, it's an absolute mess. I just have no space to work with, man. I got no space. Bro, PSG is shutting down this attack right now. We got 30 minutes left. Reece James over to Samu. If they score, that is probably game. Kavada gets it over to Reece James, and that's going to be a goal for PSG. We now have to score 3 in 30 minutes to get by them, man. This just sucks. We just can't get anything going, though, against this team. Their defense is too good. We're going to keep trying, though. We never stop fighting. Calvin has a chance here. Going to lay it off to Verts. Verts. Gonna pass it over or something. Verts goes for a shot. It's gonna go over the bar though. And yeah, that's gonna be just a goal kick. All right, Steele there. Come on, Steele, get it forward. Oh, it's just a mess though. We just cannot get any clear passes going right now against this team. Or their defense has been that good. 20 minutes. This feels pretty hopeless right now. Kavada, pass back. Gonna look for the pass over to Odegaard. Calvin, Steele. Great steal actually. All right, Soboslai, Jones, Calvin, Isak. Gonna get it to you. Now his run was so slow though. Calvin. Is that a foul? No, that's just a good tackle. Are you kidding me? That tackle threw me off. That was such a good tackle. Bro, these defenders have played a perfect game. Like in this series, this might be the best defense we've played against. The tackles they've made and also like their positioning has been just impeccable. Damu, chance here. It's going to be Kavada's shot, and that's going to hit the post. Okay. I think simply we have just been outplayed in this Champions League semifinal. Absolutely outplayed. Soboslai, Calvin is going to try to score one at least for, I guess, you know, a consolation. Calvin shot. It's going to be in the back of the net. That's like our only chance we've had all game though. Like a real true chance. All right, so Calvin gets on the score sheet, but it's going to be another Champions League semifinal exit for Liverpool, and we are not going to win the Champions League this year. Man, this sucks. You know, no Carabao Cup, no FA Cup. We got knocked out of that too. The Premier League looks pretty bleak, and now knocked out by PSG in the Champions League. And I simply think the team that played better went through. Like they played better, they're going through. It's that simple. Man, 6 years and we still await Calvin's first Champions League trophy. That is definitely one, you know, blemish in his career. The fact that he's only won 2 league titles in France. That's it. All right, the 1 goal, so 1 little point to use. I guess let's do heading +4 to 58. And obviously that doesn't get Calvin to 90 rated just yet. Not quite yet. All right, so we have reached the final Premier League match of the year. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't matter because Man City are 8 points above us, bro. They have just like barely dropped points this year on this title race. They've been so good. We're the only team that's close to them. Like Burnley's in 3rd. They're going to be a Champions League team and they're 20 points off them. So Man City have just been by far the best team in the league this year. We haven't even been close to them. So unfortunately, the last game doesn't matter. And that's just a tough way to end your season though. That's a tough way. So final Prem table, we finished on 84 points. Man City won the title on 92 points. They just had a great season. Going down are going to be Brentford, Middlesbrough, and Southampton. Man, we really got no trophies this year. That sucks. We could have had the Community Shield, but lost that. FA Cup went to also Arsenal. Carabao Cup went to Man City. So that's 2 trophies they won. Champions League goes to Dortmund beating PSG. Okay, that's kind of crazy because that PSG team was really good. So Dortmund, Champions League Europe, Europa League goes to Bologna, and then Conference League goes to Aston Villa. Now, Premier League top scorer, who's it going to be? It is going to be Isak with 21. Okay, so Calvin, you know, fell down a little bit towards the end of the year. 19 is still good though. Man, Verts, Isak, like top 2 in assists. We had like 2 players in top 5 in scoring. I guess really Man City were just that good. I think they had the best defense probably in the league. They had to have. So final stats, Calvin finishes with 32 goals and 10 assists. So 1 more than last year. And that's funny. I mean, it's a great year. You know, we won a Ballon d'Or. It's a great season, but man, Isak 30 and 10, Verts 2024, we just fell a little bit short in terms of trophies. That's it. It was a great season nonetheless. You know, I guess the Ballon d'Or counts as a trophy. I'm more so talking about like team trophies. I think like if we get like 2 or 3 more upgrades, I feel like this is going to be prime Calvin LaRue. We're so close to his prime. I think this season was about getting there, you know, winning the Ballon d'Or. So at now 24 years old, I think from here on out, you're going to see nothing but the best from Calvin LaRue. We're going to try to at least. And I'm thinking next year, after a year, you know, development, chemistry building up, next year we could probably go for some trophies, whether it be a cup, maybe the Premier League, hopefully. And man, we're still chasing that Champions League too. We're still chasing it. So next episode, season 7, again, of course, at Liverpool, but also next episode, we have the World Cup with France. So, you know, Calvin Zero has pretty much won him the Ballon d'Or. Now he's going to play in his first ever World Cup, the 2030 World Cup. So next episode, the entire season 7 plus the World Cup. That's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so last episode, Calvin LaRue made the biggest transfer of his career. He went back to the Premier League, signing for Liverpool. And he also had his best individual season yet. He had the most goals he's scored in a season so far, 32. And also, due to his Euros performance for France, he won the first ever Ballon d'Or of his career. But man, right now, the main thing missing for Calvin in his resume, it's definitely team trophies. He only has 2 league titles in 6 years. That's it, nothing else. So man, with Liverpool today in season 7, we need at least 1 or 2 trophies. But before that, Calvin LaRue will play in his first ever World Cup, a very special moment. So as always, keep dropping likes if you want to see more of this series, and also hit that sub button down below. We are chasing 100,000 subs on this channel. But okay, officially welcome to season 7 of the Calvin LaRue My Player Career Mode. Yeah, this might be the longest My Player I've done in terms of actual like seasons, but the support on this series has been insane. So I mean, if that keeps up, we keep this train moving. So in 6 seasons, Calvin has 300 appearances. He has 140 goals scored, 50 assists. But yeah, pretty much in 6 years, he has 2 French League titles and 1 Euros trophy. That's it. So I mean, it's not like Calvin has not won trophies, you know, like Harry Kane. He definitely has won trophies, but definitely not as many as you'd expect for a player of Calvin LaRue's quality. But you gotta remember, he's still just 24 years old. You know, he's still so so young. I think after a year under our belt playing at Liverpool, playing with Verts, you know, playing with Callister, Isak, Kabarsi, Kanate, this team, I think this year we are primed to go after some big trophies, as many as we possibly can. But first, like I said, a very special moment. It is time for the 2030 World Cup with France. You know, it's funny, the last Euros, Calvin pretty much came off the bench the entire tournament and you won the Ballon d'Or because of it, scoring the winning goal in the final, and now he's playing the World Cup. And yeah, now he has a much bigger role in the team. He's a starter for France. No more coming off the bench. He is France's starting left winger. And man, with this France team, we definitely have a chance to win the World Cup. This team is absolutely insane. But okay, first things first, new episode, we got a new playstyle slot to use. Now it's kind of funny, we only actually have 2 more slots to use, so they're kind of running out of slots. But I think for our 6th playstyle slot, the new one, we're gonna use pinged pass. You know, most of our playstyles involve like shooting or like dribbling, so that's our first real passing playstyle. That should be useful for us today. But okay, straight to business. So 23rd World Cup, our group is it's Germany, Ghana, and Poland. So it's really actually a tough group. I'm not sure if that's a group of death, but that's a tough group. I don't see another group that's as tough as ours, so we might actually be the group of death of this World Cup. We'll see. But Calvin just became like the star of the Euros last year, so I bet everyone's waiting to see how he performs in his first ever World Cup. You know, the world is watching, and like if he impacted the team that much off the bench, now as a starter, how much more can he do playing alongside Mbappe, Elise, you know, players like Cherki, Camavinga? We will see. So first game, France versus Ghana, Calvin LaRue's World Cup debut. Now, we played with this France team in the Euros, man. This team was so amazing. Playing alongside Mbappe was like, it really spoiled us. We went back to Marseille and realized how bad Marseille was. But okay, new season. Of course, Calvin's got a new haircut. You might have seen it. What am I saying? You should have seen it. But okay, first game, France versus Ghana. Let's see if we can start off strong here. Teo. Okay, that could have been it right there. It should have been. Now, Ghana have the first shot, and they're going to score the first goal of the World Cup. Okay, I mean, that's a little shocking. That was a simple bounce that led to them. They just took a shot and scored. All right, maybe this won't be like the Euros. I don't know, but okay, we're down 1-0 to start. It's fine. Everyone relax. Teo's going to get it over. Okay, Teo, what kind of pass is that? That's not a good start. Oh, Calvin actually got a steal there. Nice. Now, Calvin's got Mbappe. We're going to try to feed it over to him. Now, that cross is not the worst. Calvin on the volley. Oh, man, I saw that happening. I thought it was going to go in. Oh, man, if that would have been a goal, that would have been so clean. It just went off target. That was so clean, though. Now, I thought Ghana would be kind of the easiest game out of the other 2, Germany, Poland, so we got to make sure we don't lose this game. If we lose this, that's going to make those 2 games a lot more stressful and also a lot tougher for us. Okay, long shot. Bro, they are out for blood in this game or to start. Okay, maybe I'm underestimating Ghana in 2030 because their team is actually insane, I guess. Oh, Emery. Okay, Emery, I'm sorry. I called for a normal pass. What was that? I'm a little scared. This does not feel like the same France team from the Euros, man. What is happening? All right, Cherki, Calvin. Oh my God, I tried to do a skill there and Calvin didn't even take a touch there. Bro, did we get like food poisoning? Everyone's looking now like themselves. Calvin steal. Oh, I should have stole that. We get sabotage the night before. Like, what am I seeing? Calvin steal, Calvin steal. Nice. Now Mbappe, need you to run a little bit. Gonna try to feed him now. To get all the way to Mbappe. Nice. Kylian tries to play to Elise, but Elise wasn't ready for that pass, and that's not gonna quite work. Although bounce here. Then I go back to Cherki. Get it to Calvin. Come on, get it to Calvin. Please. Thank you. No, the pass is behind him. Wait, what was that? Bro, I called for that pass. I don't know if that was like a touch or something, but that was nowhere near Calvin. The game didn't recognize it as a pass, so I don't know. Yeah, okay, I'm a little concerned to start. I am very concerned. I had a 1 shot, and it was that volley attempt. Oh, man, they might score a second here. Shot, and it's going to be 2-0 to Ghana at halftime. We are getting destroyed. First 45 minutes of the World Cup in Calvin's first ever World Cup, we are getting outplayed. Yeah, that's concerning. You know, Calvin and Mbappe have to figure this out here. The 2 stars of France, maybe they got to figure this out. I mean, someday in this series, do we envision Kylian and also Calvin playing for the same team as teammates? As we've seen with France, you know, Mbappe up top, Calvin on the side of him, like that is a deadly attack. That would be nice at some team in the series. I'm not sure which team or when, but it'd be nice. It's always a possibility. All right, Calvin's gonna help steal that. Nice. Mbappe is running. Now I don't see a pass there. Hold up. Keep it. Nice. Mbappe, play it. Mbappe. No, man, he should have played it a second sooner. I was so in there just a second sooner. Teo, steal it. Teo, you gotta steal that. Come on. We're playing so passive right now, like casual. I need more like intensity from our team. Bro, they're gonna score a 3rd against us. Oh, my shot there, and it goes wide. They could have scored a 3rd against us, though. Yeah, I'm a little shocked at what I'm seeing, man. I'm a little shocked. Okay, we gotta try and get the ball here a little bit more. Calvin's in turn there. Nice. Calvin. I see Mbappe, but I'm not trusting to reach him. Oh, that goes around him. That worked somehow. Calvin. Another skill around him. Calvin trying to do everything himself. Oh, this shot's gonna be blocked. Mbappe picks it up though. Mbappe cross, and it's gonna be a corner for France. I mean, that was Calvin's best play of the game. Corner in. Saliba, I think, is gonna get to that, but the header is just gonna go wide. Actually, no, it's another corner, right? Corner in by Cherki. That is gonna be cleared. Okay, I was trying to take a shot there. Due. Gets it to Calvin. Calvin, shot there. It's going to be blocked, unfortunately. Saliba header, and Saliba's header goes so far wide. And that was our best chance of the game. 2-0 to Ghana with 20 minutes left. We might actually lose this first game. That's going to be horrible for us. And we are just simply getting outplayed right now. Like, Ghana has played so well in this game. We got 8 minutes, scored 2. It's probably not happening, but can we at least score 1? Calvin's pass doesn't get through. This has been a very poor first game from us. And I was not expecting this in game 1. Now that ball gets through. Calvin over to Mbappe. Can we at least get 1 consolation goal? Calvin. over to Due. Okay, Due, what kind of pass is that, man? I mean, maybe we came into this game too casual, not thinking Ghana would play up to this. Like, we just thought it'd be an easy win because we just got embarrassed in this first game. So game 1, 23rd World Cup, that's an embarrassing start for France. Like, man, just completely outplayed here. All right, so of course, no points are in there at all. So straight into game 2, it's going to be versus Poland. So what does this group look like after game 1, though? Okay, so Germany and Poland drew. So I'm not sure if that's good or bad for us. But if we don't win versus Poland, getting out of this group is going to become very tough for us. It already is tough. We're not playing like the European champions that we are. And all right, so game 2, we might be playing for our World Cup life right now. I don't know. I really thought these games become like warm-up games for the knockout stage, but nope, we are already playing for our lives. Now, first chance, Calvin is going to play it over to, okay, that was meant for their Elise, not Mbappe, though. That's not where I wanted that pass to go to. I mean, they really just bomb forward, and they run so much forward that they're on offside. So, like, I don't know what that's about. Oh, man, our defense, they're just letting players in at will. Okay, Magnan, great save. There was an open net. The shot was such a weird angle, though. Oh, my. Bro, what is happening? It's Poland 1, France 0. What is happening right now? Bro, we are getting destroyed. Poland score in the 9th minute. Oh man, this is embarrassing. Bro, are we gonna wake up at some point here? It feels like it's not the same France team from the Euros. Like, what's happening, Calvin? Gonna do oh, we just lost there, man. We're playing so bad right now. We're playing so bad. Okay, Calvin's still there. Okay, we gotta do small things, small thing by small thing. We'll get back in this. Just keep stacking up small good plays. Calvin up to Mbappe. Nice, Mbappe. Good touch there. Gonna have a chance here to play to Calvin. First touch is all right. Shots coming, and okay, Calvin LaRue scores his first ever World Cup goal. I'll take it, man. It's about time, finally. All right, 1-1. Can that settle us down a little bit? You know, get us into this entire tournament? Mbappe assists, and of course, Calvin LaRue goal and finish. Come on, man. The Ballon d'Or winner has to come to life soon at some point. All right, 1-1, 20th minute. All this on the passing here is better. You know, maybe we've actually woken up here a little bit. Calvin's gonna get it to Cherki, though. Cherki, I'm gonna call for it back. If he can play it, okay, maybe I shouldn't have. It's fine, though. Camavinga, Mbappe. Oh, the passing here is different. The passings are different. Mbappe shot. Oh, okay, we were looking good there for a second again. Okay, that's flashes of the previous European champions. Camavinga, Calvin. Get it over to Emery. AO. Lay it off to Calvin. Calvin. Chance here. Fake shot. It's beautiful, and it's gonna be 2-1 to France. Oh, that was just so clean from Mr. Calvin LaRue. It was so clean. Okay, we're waking up, boys. We are waking up. Bro, this fake shot was timed just perfectly. That defender stood no chance. I mean, this is Calvin almost at the peak of his powers. I feel like we might max him out today, actually. I don't know. But he's so close to being completely maxed out. So yeah, talk about a player that's so close to his prime. All right, Saliba still, Cherki, up to Mbappe. Calvin's running Mbappe. Okay, should have played it sooner. Mbappe gets that. No, you gotta play it sooner and actually, like, get it to us there. Moving out to Calvin. Can we score one more for halftime to really take control here? Mbappe gets it right back to Calvin. Chance to his skill. Now I'm gonna wait for Mbappe. Where are you at, Mbappe? Gonna try to get it to you, Mbappe. Shot, and okay, I think we're back. We're playing like France now. Mbappe goal this time. Calvin LaRue assist. We are playing like the France team. And that was a great finish by Mbappe, though. A great outside the box finish, barely. That is what I expect from a team this good, man. That's what I expect. There's no way we should lose this game at this point, man. There's no way we should lose this. No way whatsoever. All right, corner for Poland. That's gonna be cleared by Kunde. Calvin's trying to block the next guy. Okay, good shot. Magnan, good save, though. Corner sent in again. It's gonna be cleared again. Calvin, okay, I thought Calvin would take control of that. Whoa, Cherki. Hold up, there's space. No, Kunde, how do you not get it to Calvin? There's so much space. Oh, man, come on. Bro, there was so much space for Calvin to run there. Okay, let's do this again, Calvin. Oh, I see Elise. Okay, wait. Gonna play it over to Cherki instead. Emery, Calvin, there's a lot of guys here. Calvin skips that tackle, though. Oh, we played it right to him. Okay, that was bad. We're fine, though, we're fine. Calvin, turn. Gonna stop, gonna look for something. Lay off to Camavinga. Back to Calvin. Now there's space for a shot. Gonna take the shot. It's right at the defender's face. And then Mbappe's volley is so far wide. All right, so interesting sequence there. Interesting. Oh, man, Calvin's skills are getting so good right now. Cherki to Calvin. Calvin is gonna go for a low shot. Oh, I thought he'd wrap his foot around it. Cherki shot. It's gonna be blocked. Camavinga, Calvin. Oh, Ronaldo chop on the left side. Gonna look for something. Goes to Due. Due gets it to Calvin. Oh, we just got taken out. Don't injure him, please. Due to Calvin. What's happening here? This is an absolute mess. Calvin, dribbling is insane. Oh, that's going to be hat trick secured. That was an absolute mess, though. An absolute mess. All right, though. Game 2 is going to be a Calvin LaRue hat trick. He also has an assist. I think the Ballon d'Or winner now has arrived at this World Cup. And this has been a very good performance. I do feel like this year at some point we're going to max out his stats completely. Maybe not like defensive stats, but most of his main attributes are definitely going to get maxed out this year. Oh, man, they're going to score that. Okay, it's going to be 4-2. Poland, I mean, our defense is not looking that strong. Just for some reason, we are leaking in goals, like, pretty easily. All right, Calvin looking for more. We're going to try to cross this in. Not a bad cross. Due's header is going to be decent. It goes wide. I like the cross from Calvin, though. I like it. Turkey, Calvin, I want to take this shot, man. Oh, okay, what a crunching tackle. Calvin's about to get injured, man. They're being rough with him. I don't like that. And we could score 4 here. Due, Calvin. Turns Calvin. Oh man, the stamina wasn't great enough to get by that guy. Never mind. We might settle for just a hat trick and also an assist this game. But yeah, depending on the Germany-Ghana game goes, like this group could look very weird after this game. We'll see. Bro, they almost scored a third here. What is our defense doing? And they are struggling to start the World Cup, man. Struggling. Corner in, cleared by Koundé, and that should be it for this game. It should be, and it is. Okay, Calvin LaRue was woken up, you know, hat trick and assist. That was a beautiful game. What does this group look like though after this win? I definitely want to see. All right, first let's apply these skill points. So we got 4 right now. I guess let's start maxing stuff out. So let's do +4 heading. Let's do another +4 to heading. And you know what? +4 and +4 again to heading. So we now have 75. That's pretty decent. It's crazy. I feel like we scored that one header in the first episode and we've not scored a header since. But hey, wait, his heading is still 46. So that must be glitched too. Okay, if I fix that to 75, if I make it now 75, which it is, he's still 89 rated. He's actually 76, but same thing. Still 89, probably very close to 90 overall though. All right, so in the group, it looks like, okay, Germany and Ghana have not played yet. So let's sim until they play and then see how it looks. And I'm worried if Germany wins and then Ghana is going to be in second, that's going to be tough for us in the final game. All right, so now if we look, we're in second. So Ghana and Germany drew. Okay, so Germany have not won a game yet, but that makes this final game tough because if Germany beat us, we're going to finish in third. That is concerning. So this last game is very big. And yeah, if we finish third, then it's up to like, I think like goal difference based on other third place teams. It gets very complicated. So if we lose versus Germany, then I don't know what that means for our World Cup safety. So, I mean, all we can focus on is just winning and trying to finish second in this group. So, now, if I remember right, I think we beat Germany in the Euros at some point. I'm not sure if it was in the knockout stage or the group stage, but we did beat them before. We'll see if we can do it again. Calvin, might have first shot here. I'm feeling it from distance. I'm feeling it. Oh my, Calvin LaRue, what a shot. Bro, that might be the best Calvin LaRue goal of his career. It might be, I'm not sure. Bro, that's like the 95 long shots. He just takes it and it just curls inwards towards the corner. That is so far out. That might be the best Calvin goal of the series, man. It really might be. Oh, the curve on it is just beautiful. That's definitely the most like precise shot of Calvin's career. Okay, already 1-0 to France. Calvin's not going to let his country get knocked out here, man. He's not going to let us. He's reaching the point in his career where he can truly like take games over by himself. Now saying that, Germany get a good shot and it goes wide. Okay, they almost just tied it up immediately. I mean, Calvin's goal, of course, is to become the best player of all time, and he's reaching, I feel like, Ronaldo, Messi type levels a little bit. We're just being that dominant and being able to take over a game by himself. Mbappe to Calvin. Calvin is going to cut inside on Schlotterbeck here. Mbappe, I see you. Mbappe, oh, went for a decent touch there, and it goes off and back to the keeper, though. All right, though, let's just keep this up. Calvin. Mbappe gonna play it to the inside. Are you on side? I believe you are. Shot. Oh, Mbappe. How I totally had confidence he was gonna score that. And that was a great chance to go up 2-0 early on. Corner in by Cherky. That is gonna be cleared. Get it back to Calvin. Get it to him. Going for a power shot here. Power shot from distance. Calvin, power shot. Okay, I mean, at least it was on target. Didn't really have like the placement or actually even the power on it, but it was all right. Oh yeah, I forgot we're playing our Liverpool teammate Verts. You know, these guys got to be friends here. Now our former teammate Bayer takes a shot and they're going to tie this up at 1-1. What a shot from Bayer. Okay, this is going to be a game. It's going to be 1-1, 23 minutes in. Turkey, oh, we're going to play it to us there. Okay, gets it to Calvin there. Calvin. Back to Mbappe. What a ball. Oh, Mbappe. What a first time finish. That was so clean. Okay, just like that, it's going to be France 1-goal lead again. And that was such a nice finish. That was so clean. All right, though. So already that's a goal and assist for Calvin in this game. We got 2 points. Oh, Bayer shot. Okay, they should have scored their second there too, man. Our defense, I don't know what's wrong with us. Our defense is good, but they don't look good in game. They look very shaky in game. Actually, that header's going to go, thankfully, back to the keeper, though. All right, quick kick to Calvin. Nice. We got player on us, but I think Calvin's faster. Yes, he is. Always much faster. We got a teammate here. Nope, gonna cut inside instead. Oh, we got another player. Over to Elise. Elise shot. Oh, that could have been so good. Calvin steals it, but I think it might have been offside or handball by someone. Yeah, that could have been better. That could have been better. All right, Musiala is gonna get it. Oh my, what a pass to Bayer. Okay, we are seriously in danger right now. Bro, Germany are playing so well. They're cutting apart our defense. Musiala, though, what a pass. That was disgustingly good. Okay, it is currently 2-2. Now, if we draw, that's probably not terrible for us. I'm scared of Poland beating Ghana. That it's gonna be weird, but I don't think a draw will be the worst case. We might still be alive in that case, but okay, Emery. Calvin, turn. Mbappe, I'm trying to get to you. Nice. Mbappe gets it. Shot. Oh, Mbappe, come on. You got to score that. Oh, that's a chance that he always scores. All right. Cross in by Calvin LaRue. Powerful, and it's going to go probably too far. Got though. Kanate. Calvin sets up kindly. Oh, it wasn't in the corner enough, though. It was too close to the keeper's chest. All right. Last chance for halftime. This has been an insane first half. Clearance made. I'm going to call for this. Going to try to. Calvin. One touch finish. Oh, that went right off the center back. Punched out. Still alive here. Hold up, still alive. No, it's going to be cleared. Okay, this is an absolute dog fight, though. 2-2, 45 minutes left to decide probably both these teams' future in this World Cup. I guess I was right about this being the group of death, man, because these teams are really good. Calvin, skill there, destroyed him. No, the second touch. Okay, we stole it. Never mind, we stole it. It was fine. Mbappe to Calvin. Calvin Back to Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, what a slide finish from Mbappe. That was so clean again. Man, last game it was Calvin doing the scoring. Now this game it's Mbappe. Man, that slide finish. That's so crazy actually. Like, how do you get that much power on it? But all right, 3-2 to France. We're still alive, man. Musiala to Bayern. I feel like they're gonna score again, man. They keep having a response, and well, there's no reason why they wouldn't find it again. Our defense is that open. Now shot there, blocked, and then Teo's gonna get it to Calvin. Okay, decent defending there. That was nice. Now Calvin against this guy. That guy just got sent over to Turkey. Oh, we should have played it to Mbappe. Okay, Mbappe has it now. Mbappe, get it over. Calvin's in. Calvin, a chance to give France the lead we need, and that's gonna be 4-2 to France. 2 assists and 2 goals for Calvin in this game, man. Yeah, Calvin just feels insane now in game. Like, this is truly so close to peak prime Calvin LaRue. All right, 4-2, that might be enough to win this game, actually. I can't see them scoring 2 without us scoring again in 30 minutes, so this should mean we get out of the group stage, but they're coming forward looking dangerous again. Fire, shot, blocked by Konate. Okay, good defense again. Yeah, I mean, scraping through the group stage is one thing, but I don't feel like confident for the knockout stage if we play like this, especially defensively. It's gonna be up to like Mbappe and Calvin just to outscore every team. All right, Turkey, steal, Mbappe, Calvin on another hat trick maybe. Okay, Jonathan Tah, that's a strong tackle. Just put his foot in front of Calvin. That was nice. Now that is a great through ball. Keeper, he came out for it, then he stopped, though. We could have had that. Verts gets it over. Okay, we get it back to keeper finally, but man, Rest should have got that way sooner. All right, though, 5 minutes, this game should be done. So we are going to finish at least second in this group. Germany made this very nerve-wracking, but I think we've barely done it. Now, Calvin, one final chance, maybe a little do Ronaldo chop there. Get it back to Emery, Elise, to Mbappe, and I think that's going to be Mbappe's hat trick in this game. So, man, last game, LaRue hat trick, this game, Mbappe hat trick, the dynamic duo, and it's 5-2 to France in a must-win game. I guess we showed up in the end. This knockout stage, though, is going to be very interesting. Now, are they going to score again? That's going to be a save by Rest. They almost just scored. Our defense is just leaking goals so easily. All right, though, header wide, that is full time. So Calvin had, I think, what is that? 2 goals and 2 assists. So 4 points. Now on to the World Cup knockout stage. All right, so 4 points. I mean, what can we do now? We got volleys still, which he already has 97 volleys. Okay, that stat is glitched too. I think what might get him to 90 is definitely passing and crossing. So let's do crossing and curve both +4. Let's do long passing, short passing both +4 as well. Let's do aggression +4 to 73, and also let's do jumping aggression both +3 and +4. Man, we're so close to max Calvin. Okay, so as it turns out, that's actually going to be the upgrade he needs to reach 90 overall. So that is insane. Yeah, his actual crossing stats 81, so I think that's what got him to 90. But man, 90 overall Calvin LaRue, that is insane. Bro, today in season 7, this could be a huge year in terms of numbers and stats. All right, though, so World Cup knockout stage, round of 16, we're gonna have Poland. So the team we just beat in game 2. So it's kind of funny, you know, the team we just played. We see so far the Netherlands got knocked out by Morocco. That's kind of a shock. Spain beat Norway, and the rest of the games haven't played yet. But in Argentina, Portugal, that's a huge matchup. All right, though, Poland, you know, we already beat them before, so we shall see how it goes this time in the round of 16. And if the defense could just sharpen up a little bit more, like we'll be in a good spot like the Euros. But so far, you know, even the last game, they've shown that they are prone to concede. So a little bit worried. Round of 16 versus Poland. See if we can reach the World Cup quarterfinals. All right, Calvin first touch is nice. Go to Teo. I mean, Calvin's already scored a hat trick for this versus country. What else can we do more? Oh man, Mbappe, you should have played Calvin in there. He was so in. Oh, steal coming, a steal. Calvin's gonna try to get it. Oh, I tried to pounce on that. Now Poland, chance to start. Okay, once again, our defense, we just look so vulnerable. I don't know why. Whoa, Teo. Whoa, I didn't want that pass there, man. What was that? Oh, is that going to result in a goal, man? Shot there. Magnan makes the save. Teo, what kind of pass is that? Corner in. Caught by Magnan. Okay, kick. Come on, kick it. Kick it. Nice, nice, quick. We got space to run now. Calvin's got one guy to beat. Skill there. Absolutely just sent to the moon. Oh, he's going to take him out. That's dirty. Send him off. Send him off. Bro, that's their captain. That is so dirty. Come on. It is going to be a yellow card, bro. That's got to be a red. He better not be hurt, Calvin. Come on. Bro, he got skilled and he was so mad he just took him out. That's so rude. All right, thankfully Calvin's not hurt, but that was definitely dirty. All right, this got personal. This just got personal. Oh my, Calvin on the volley. If that went in, that might be the new best goal of his career. That was insane. Corner in. It's going to be a Koundé header that goes right back to the keeper. Okay, I think Mbappe is trying to get some revenge for Calvin. He is winning the keeper for no reason. Game is getting a bit chippy. Upamecano gets it over to Emery. Okay, Calvin. Oh, no, no, no. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Oh, we lost it. No, I can't do that, man. Okay, we're going to try to do some work here to help out our team. Should have not lost there, though. The shot's going to go by Jan. Okay, I cannot lose in that spot again. That's such a bad spot. Let's try this again. Our player's chasing us. Going to go over to Emery. Emery goes to Turkey. I'm trying to cut inside a little bit here. Calvin picks it up. Calvin over to Turkey. Gonna run a bit. Turkey could play it. Okay, he tried to play it to us, but right through the defender. I didn't even call for it there. Through ball gets through. It's going to be a chance for Poland again. Pass backwards. Pass over. Oh, it's dangerous. Okay, hold up, Calvin. Okay, no penalties, please. Actually, a great tackle by Calvin in the end. We got to be careful there, though. I don't want to give a penalty in a game like this. That'd be terrible. Elise Gonna do some skills, but he's gonna lose it to their center back, man. Steal there. Nice. It is a steal. It is a steal. Mbappe to Calvin. Calvin wants his revenge for that last tackle. Calvin LaRue shot. He's gonna get some kind of revenge. It's 1-0 to France in the 44th minute. All right, first goal knockout stage. We'll take it. Pretty simple in the end. Oh, they're gonna have a chance here for halftime. It's gonna be a chance right in front of goal. Shot. What a save, Magnan, but what a chance. And okay, halftime. It's 1-0 to France, but that was so close. And if we face a better team, like a much better team, our defense is gonna be just torched if they play like this, especially. All right, though, Calvin options gonna get it to Turkey. Good ball there. Turkey, Elise, great chance. Mbappe's offside. I think he is not offside, and he just missed. Okay, I completely thought Mbappe was offside there. Turkey. No, get it to Calvin, man. That's a perfect long shot spot. I need to be in that spot. Turkey, Calvin, get it to Mbappe. Oh, what a tackle though, man. I just couldn't get the ball past. Okay, this is getting real loose. Mbappe to Elise. Big finish from him, and he's gonna score to make it 2-0 to France. All right, good finish, Elise. So that's a 2-0 lead. That might be it for Poland, man. I'm not sure they can come back from this now. Oh, I'm saying that. Shot attempt. That's a weak shot, though. We got lucky. Teo, the Calvin. We're gonna try and turn here. Gonna try to. Oh my, that guy just got destroyed. That's the guy that fouled us. Take that, bro. That's their captain. They got the yellow card, man. He deserves it. Calvin to Mbappe. Score it. Come on. Mbappe score it. No, man, that would have been so nice. We just got revenge though on that guy. We made him look silly. Elise, Calvin. First time shot. Oh, powerful, but it's saved. All right, 20 minutes. So if they score here, it might turn into a game again. But defense, I trust them more and more as we go on, man. They're playing better. Turkey up to Calvin LaRue. We got Elise on the right. Elise. Pass. Mbappe, first time shot. Man, it's another shot that's too close to the keeper, but we are looking better here. We are looking better. Cleared. Oh, Upamecano. Oh, man, that was such a good volley. What a save. That was a great volley. All right, Calvin's going to try to head this. Man, what a header. Okay, that might be the heading accuracy upgrade, maybe. Calvin from distance. It's going to be blocked, unfortunately. It's going to come back, though. Oh, my, another volley attempt, and that's going to go wide from Zaire Emery. We've seen a lot of wild shots in this World Cup so far from all our players. Everyone's just going for highlight plays. Calvin turns into Elise. Nice. Elise is going to get it over. Mbappe. Oh, he played it through to us, but okay, the pass was way too close to their center back, I guess. All right, hold up. 5 minutes left. If they score here, this might turn into a game in the last few minutes. Oh, that's going to bounce. Is anyone going to touch it? Okay, he's offside or something. No, it was handball. I was going to say, is anyone going to touch that? All right, though, this game's going to end 2-0, so Poland never really got into it, never scored, but Calvin had 1 goal. Did we get the assist on Elise's goal? I can't remember, but on to now the World Cup quarterfinals for France. All right, so yeah, Calvin did not assist Elise's goal, so we only have 1 point from our 1 goal. Now, I guess next, let's max out his physical stats. So it's going to be jumping and aggression, +3 and +4 finally. I mean, 84 jumping is pretty good, so we could definitely, go for some headers now, I think. Yeah, 86 physical is pretty insane for Calvin. It was only 176 pounds, but apparently he's that strong. All right, though, so Morocco, Spain, France, Hungary went through. Also, Italy, Argentina on penalties over Portugal, England on Mexico, and also Ghana beat the United States. So that means quarterfinals, it's going to be France versus Hungary. So again, we're facing a team that we probably should beat, to be honest. We're not facing that tough of a challenge just yet. I mean, no disrespect to Hungary, but like France-Hungary World Cup quarterfinals, we should be the favorite here. We should be facing our Liverpool teammate Soboslai in this game. Interesting, but all right, so a win away from the World Cup semifinals. Now Emery, Elise, Mbappe over to Calvin. It's beautiful. Calvin's shot. Oh, it just got blocked, I think. Not a bad start though. Calvin is going to send this cross in. It's going to go to, oh, it's going to fall. Elise. Shot there, and it's going to be deflected out. Right, though, not a bad chance. I got a chance to break, though, actually. That's a nice crossover. Now, thankfully, okay, Teo, great clearance there. Now, Calvin's going to get it over to Turkey in the middle. Turkey's going to see Calvin there. Calvin, fake shot. Looking for the finesse. Oh, man, what a shot, but what a save. It wasn't quite in the corner like I wanted. Oh, they're going to steal it. Elise. Calvin in front of goal, takes his time. Oh man, that's just them just messing around the back too much, and Mbappe, Elise steal it. Calvin gets the free goal. We'll take it. Yeah, that's kind of a mess though for Hungary. I kind of feel bad for that one. That is definitely the easiest goal of the World Cup for Calvin. All right, Emery. Calvin's in a good spot. Calvin gonna try to, okay, I tried to go on that guy. Did we? Absolutely not. Wasn't even close to. Now, chance for Hungary, which, oh, nice pass. Upamecano though, great recovery. Turkey play it. We got space here. Calvin to Elise. Please be on side. I believe he is. Oh my, Elise though. Elise, what are you doing there? You play the one pass that like is so impossible and so bad. I didn't even think that was an option. That's how bad it was. That shot is going to be easily saved. Okay, let's not do that again. Calvin. Oh, I tried to do like the rainbow flick and it didn't even work. Okay, you're not going to try that again. Okay, Calvin, don't lose it. That's our new strength there, Okay, the passing though. Oh, Soboslai, our teammate. Take that. Okay, we need to get it over to another teammate. Our defense is definitely looking better here. Upamecano is making a lot of steals, so I don't know what was up with those first 2 games, but defense looks to have woken up as well. Emery, Calvin. Okay, off his chest. I guess that works, although I kind of, a header pass is just fine. Mbappe, Calvin. Okay, that was to the left. It's fine, though. Calvin, one player to beat, is going to cut inside. Finesse shot from Calvin. It's going to go right to the keeper, though. Oh, my. What did they just do? Elise's header is so far wide, though, man. They just gave us a free chance. And Elise just ruins it. All right, the halftime, it's 1-0 to France. Probably should be 2 or 3-0, though. This feels like our quarterfinal to take, man. I don't think Hungary have a chance here. Unless Soboslai scores like a 40-yard screamer, I feel like they probably don't have a chance. Hey, yo, great steal. Calvin is going to try to break between those defenders. That did not work. I mean, their defense hasn't been too bad. I should say that as well. All right, though, Calvin into Teo. I'm going to call for it back. Goes to Mbappe instead. Mbappe, that's going to be a goal. That's an easy goal for Kylian Mbappe. And it's going to be 2-0 to France. All right, Doué's on for Elise. That's probably a good change considering Elise didn't play that great. Okay, my dribbling there was terrible, though. Maybe it's what I get for insulting Elise. Oh, that's a nice pass. Okay, don't get injured. Bro, they are like trying to take out Calvin. We're getting the Messi treatment here. Like they're trying to just take us out, man. They know he's still pretty skinny. Okay, I meant for that to be a pass, not a shot. What was that from me? Oh my, they're gonna score that? Oh my, what a take and what a finish. Okay, it's gonna be 2-1 with 20 minutes to go. Bro, that was such a mess though. That was a long ball. That was a prayer of a pass and it somehow worked. Okay, it's a 1-goal game. We gotta be careful here. We've been a little bit casual, but we should be fine. Cherky, gonna get it to Calvin. Calvin, gonna find Mbappe. What a pass. Mbappe, what a touch. Mbappe looking for the sealer. Oh my, Kylian Mbappe, what a finish. That was amazing. Okay, 3-1 to France, and that should be us through now to the World Cup semifinals. Soboslai, I'm sorry, man. You guys didn't stand a chance though. Saying that, are they gonna score? Did I say that, bro? That almost jinxed my own team again. They don't score though. Soboslai. Oh, Soboslai, he knew that skill was coming, man. He's seen Calvin in training all year long. He knew that was coming. All right, Emery, Calvin, up to Mbappe. Mbappe's got space. We're gonna run to the side here. Mbappe doesn't lose it somehow. Now Calvin, oh, that second touch again. I ruined it. Oh, I'm getting pushed here. What's happening? There's a chance. Am I onside? No, I'm offside. No, I'm onside. Okay, never mind. It's 4-1. I'm so confused what's happening, but okay. 4-1 France. That was an absolute mess again. So 2 goals by Calvin, 2 goals by Mbappe. And we might be the 2 top scorers of the tournament. That's how insane our scoring numbers are right now. Can you imagine both of us in this team for a whole season long, though? Like a normal team? That would be insane. I mean, should we recruit Mbappe to Liverpool or is he going to recruit us to Real Madrid? I don't know. But okay, next up is the World Cup semifinals for Calvin and France. All right, though, so 3 points from that game. Man, we're getting so many points after every game now. I guess let's do long passing, short passing, +4, and also +4 again. So passing is maxed out. And I mean, the only thing left now is just really crossing. That's it, in volleys too. But crossing, let's do that, I guess, for the third one. Let's do crossing and curve, +4 and +5. And okay, so yep, Calvin is now 91 rated. And that's insane, you know, at 24, 25, he's gonna hit his prime, which does sound about right, you know, like players when they reach that age, that's pretty much their prime. So in terms of that, I feel like it makes sense. You know, as Calvin gets older in this series, if we actually do go along like all 15 seasons, once he hits like 28, 29, we might start actually taking points away from him to simulate him kind of going out of his prime. We might try and do something like that, but for now, this is truly just prime Calvin LaRue. All right, though, so Spain, France, Italy, and also England go through, so now it's just all good teams left. And semifinals, it's going to be Spain versus France, so a rematch of the last Euros final, in which Calvin scored, of course, the winning goal in the last few minutes. Yeah, this should be a much closer matchup, so we'll see. Lamine Yamal in Spain versus Calvin LaRue in France. We shall see how this one goes. 1-1 away from a World Cup final. I mean, I feel like Calvin LaRue, his Ballon d'Or, you know, maybe the next Ballon d'Or, it's just working towards that already. He's just so good now. He really is becoming just the best player in the world right now. Right, though, Meccano's gonna get it to Calvin. Over to Cherky. Good pass there, Cherky. I'm going to call for it back here. I'm going to call for it. Does he play it? He is going to play it. Oh, man, he played it to Mbappe, though. He should have played it to Calvin. Man, I was in a better spot there. At least I thought I was. All right, Samu. Man, they have a dangerous team. We got to be careful here. Yermi Pino, Samu, of course, Lamine Yamal, Gavi, Pedri. Feels like the first even matchup of this World Cup. Now, what a kick by Magnan. Mbappe's going to win that. What a kick. Okay, we got a chance here. Mbappe, I see you. Mbappe down the middle. I'm going to call for it back. He's kind of covered. Calvin, chance here. Oh, I should have just shot, man. I thought that skill would create more space. I should have just shot, though. Okay, another steal, Cherky. Oh, I should have called for it there. Teo, someone get it to me. Someone, Teo. Oh, I'm in a good spot. Someone play it to me, bro. What are we doing? Okay, now play it. Now play it. Now play it now. Thank you. Calvin is going to try to hold this up. Get it over to Cherky. Cherky, Mbappe, nice. Chance to shoot. Mbappe shot, and that's going to be 1-0 to France. 25th minute, Mbappe is going to score. Okay. Man, truly, I don't know what's up with us in the first 2 games, but now we're looking like the France that we're used to seeing. Now, Koundé, we're looking for a second already. Koundé is an avid here. I'm going to call for a cross, and of course, he doesn't even cross it in, man. But when they're on the wing like that, I feel like unless you call for a pass, they just don't know what to do with it. Now, Samu's looking for a reply. He's going to get it probably. He just runs through and scores. He's going to get it. Okay, we cannot give the ball up on the wing like that when we have all numbers forward. It is going to be 1-1 in this game. In the 34th minute, it's all tied up. That is a very weak goal to concede. Gavi long shot. It's going to be blocked. Emery, that's a tough pass for Calvin, though. Come on. All right, so leave a tackle there, Emery. Oh, Emery, bro, you got to play that quicker. You had time to play a first-time pass. Gavi shot. shot blocked. Okay, we're looking shaky here for a second, I should say. Mbappe back to Calvin. Calvin skips by there. Get it over to Camavinga. Nice. Elise options. Elise over to Mbappe. I don't like the spacing right now, though, man. Okay, we're going to take us to the left. Pedro Poto on us. Gets it back to Teo. Teo, we're going to stay on side. Try to. Oh, man, what a pass. Calvin is going to cut inside. Going to go for a finesse. Oh, Barrios didn't even fall for that, though. He just stayed strong. All right, though, halftime, it's 1-1. The next 45 minutes will decide who goes to the 2030 World Cup final. All right, Calvin, good pass to Teo. Teo, I'm going to call for it back. And then I see Mbappe. Gonna feed it to him there. Nice. Mbappe. Oh my, he destroyed that defender. Mbappe gets the shot away. Okay, this is the semifinal of Mbappe. He's got 2, and it's 2-1 to France. Calvin gets the assist. And Mbappe is going nuts right now. Probably not the last goal in this game, though. Still a lot to go. Gavi. Tyztir is probably gonna pull it back. Goes to Yeremy Pino. Saliba. Good tackle. Okay, a chance to break here. Mbappe. Can wait for you there. Now, you didn't really sprint forward, though. Gonna try it again. Mbappe gets it back to Calvin. Calvin has space. Finesse shot from Calvin. Oh, man, that is so inaccurate. And I got no clue why when you look at Calvin's stats. Like, how was that shot go that wide? Hey, yo, Calvin, Mbappe. I see you. I'm waiting for you. I'm gonna wait for you. Okay, holds it. No, okay, that was a mess. Okay, that was way too close. He got fouled. All right, he's got a chance to complete the hat trick here. 62nd minute, and Mbappe free kick. Okay, that wasn't that great, but I can't really talk. Our last shot was worse than that one. All right, Lamine has got space to run. He's been quiet in this game, but that's a good run from him. Samu gets it over to Gavi. Gavi shot, Magnan, full stretch save. Corner in by Nico Williams. It will be cleared. And then cleared by Cherky. Now, okay, that's not even to anyone. That was a no-nonsense clearance. Pedri gets to Nico. Samu. Oh, there's space there for Nico. Nico, shot attempt. Samu gets it. Nope, cleared. And then it's going to be a foul by Spain. Okay, yeah, that was, I thought they were going to tie it up there. All right, Calvin steals it. Nice. Get it to Cherky. Cherky over the top is going to go to Doué. Doué, no, we couldn't get that. Oh, that's a bad place to lose it. And we got numbers forward. Samu, whoa, Samu, bad pass there. All right, Calvin. Mbappe gets it back to Calvin. We got 15 minutes to go. Calvin against Poto. Poto's doing a great job on Calvin. Not there, though. Calvin dribbling forward, looking to send France to the World Cup final, and I think Calvin LaRue has done it. It's been a little bit of a quiet game for Calvin, but he's come to life there. All right, great move, and I think Calvin's going to play in a World Cup final in Season 7. Whereas in the end, Mbappe and Calvin are too good of a duo. Like, they're too good. Every game, it's like Mbappe coming up with 2, Calvin coming up with 2. They're assisting each other. They're making everything happen for France. Doué gets it to Calvin. Can we add one more to embarrass Spain? And we are. It's going to be 4-1 to France. World Cup final coming up next. All right, so full time once again, Calvin Mbappe sending France through. And at 24 years old, Calvin has a chance now to win the World Cup. All right, that's why I believe that is going to be, that's another 3 points for Calvin. And we got like no upgrades left. So really, let's do crossing and curve +4 and +5 again. And I guess just volleys. So volleys +3 and then volleys +4. So +7 volleys. So yep, Calvin's still 91, but you can see his stats there. 93 pace, 88 shooting, 90 passing. His stats are just insane now. I'm not sure if there's enough upgrades left to get him to 92. I'm not sure. 91 might be like his peak in terms of being a left winger. But okay, so World Cup final, it's going to be France versus England. 2030. So England beat Italy 1-0. Now they also beat Ghana 2-0 and they beat also Mexico 3-2. So I mean, it's been close games for them. But now Calvin had a chance to become a World Cup winner at just 24 years old. And also, yeah, Mbappe looking for his second ever World Cup trophy. That'd be insane for him. The World Cup final, this is going to be maybe something. We'll see. See Bellingham, Ward, and Colwill. So I'm guessing England have a good team. You know, in 2030, they should have a good team. They got Foden on the right wing. Interesting. I think, though, they can't have a team better than us, though. Our team is almost all 90 rated. Like, our team is just insane. Really no shock we're in the final, man. Our team is just that good. Now, saying that, Liam Delap, good first shot for him. Delap into Bellingham. Bellingham goes to Foden. Dangerous, very dangerous. Oh my, what was that? That was so weird. Mbappe, though, gets it to Calvin. Calvin, chance to break here. Skill there. Gonna go around one. Go to Kylian. Okay, that was some calm skill. Oh, okay, I called for that pass, but I thought it'd be better than that. All right, Calvin to Cherky. Let's try and get this first goal, man. Set the tone. Oh, pressing's nice there. Calvin picks it up. Calvin gonna stop on Trent. Gonna play it over to Cherky. Good pass. Oh, Trent stole from behind. Mbappe turns, though. Oh, Elise open net, and it's gonna be 1-0 to France. It's that easy for us. And once this France team gets going, we just feel unbeatable. And okay, 21st minute, it's 1-0 just like that, man. That was a simple goal for us to find. All right, Calvin's on the right here, but it's fine. We're gonna call for this. Now I see Mbappe. Gonna fire it to him. Mbappe. Oh, I tried to tell him to go for a shot there. He went for a pass or something, though. Kind of thought that was a spot for a shot. Oh, man. Foden. Chance here is gonna have a chance to shoot. Okay, that's gonna be blocked. Fine. Turkey, Calvin. Okay, I don't want it there. Gonna play it to Camavinga, though. Great pass from Calvin. Elise, Mbappe. Oh, Calvin's here for a good spot. Okay, again, Mbappe. What kind of pass is that? That's 2 questionable passes from Kylian in this game. Questionable. Oh, my. Trent, what a touch. All right, Calvin, we're gonna try crossing this because I thought Mbappe was gonna keep running, but he did not. Camavinga, Calvin. Fake shot. Gonna stop here. Get it over to Elise. Elise, back to Calvin. Nice. Calvin. Oh, I tried to go for a shot there. He just got crunched, though. Man, what a tackle by whoever that was. Okay, this game has turned into a little bit chaotic now. Calvin versus Trent. I mean, this is a matchup that Calvin likes. Trent got destroyed there. Calvin's going to look for a shot, and it's going to be saved by Trafford. Corner in by Cherokee. It's going to be cleared away. Saliba. Oh, I was going to call for it there. Emery. Get it to Calvin. Calvin. Spot for a shot. It's going to be blocked into so many England players, and that's going to be, oh, a free kick. Oh, and Calvin's taking it. Okay. Bro, is this the first free kick in Calvin's career? I think it is. In a World Cup final, bro, if we can score this, come on. Calvin from the free kick spot. Calvin LaRue free kick, and oh, he's gonna score it. You gotta be kidding me, bro. The first free kick of his career comes in a World Cup final. You gotta be joking, man. This man is built for the big moments. Bro, that's literally the first free kick we've ever taken with Calvin. He's got insane free kick stats, so it's about time. And that free kick is just inch perfect. Bro, he just comes up big in the big games, man. He's built for the moment. That is insane. All right, though, halftime, it is 2-0 to France. I can't believe it, man. First free kick, we'll take it. All right, 2-0. I mean, this looks like our final to take, man. It looks like our final. England don't look really up to it to match us. Elise, back to Calvin. Calvin, finesse shot, good block. Hey, keeper gonna keep it. Back to Elise. Elise to Mbappe, and it's gonna be 3-0 to France, man. Oh, man, it's just World Cup domination now for us. I mean, all front three scoring now. Mbappe, Elise, LaRue. I don't think England have a chance here, man. Sadly, I don't think they have a chance. Our France team is just simply overpowered. I'm saying that chance here, which, okay, they are gonna score. No, Bellingham actually misses. How does he miss that? I don't know, but okay. It should be 3-1, but it's gonna be 3-0 still. Oh, my, what a pass. Oh, man, I was almost gonna get onto that Mbappe. That was such a smart pass from him. Just didn't quite reach us. Oh, that was a nice skill. That was a nice skill. Okay, this guy's left in the dust, man. Calvin's gonna keep running here. Oh, this should be the easiest goal of the final, man. Calvin's gonna have 2 in the World Cup final. We are just too much for England, and also too much for every other country, I guess. I think Calvin just won his first ever World Cup trophy today. First few games, I thought we might get knocked down the group stage, but in the end, we just found it, man. Mbappe, Calvin again. Calvin. Oh, it's going to be a World Cup final hat trick at this point. It's just getting ugly for England. It is getting ugly. And hat trick, including a free kick. Like, what a final for Calvin. Mbappe, oh my, it's going to be 6-0. Bro, this is just demolition. But it's crazy. Like I said, in 6 seasons, we've only won 2 league titles. Like, trophies have been really hard to come by in this series. But with France, you know, we're 2 out of 2. A Euros trophy and now a World Cup trophy. I think it's more so a sign of how good this France team is more than anything else. We are like simply just overpowered compared to every other country. I mean, that's the thing. Even without Calvin, this France team is amazing and probably like better than everyone else. But you add a 91 Calvin to this team and it's just unbeatable. All right, so you're going to one chance there. Magnan's going to make the save. So after Calvin won the Ballon d'Or the previous year, the next year he is gonna win the World Cup trophy for his country, France. Man, what a few years Calvin is having. The final 6-0 in which Calvin scored a hat trick in. He's now pretty much like maxed out in terms of stats. Like, this is insane. And it's crazy. Ghana gave us the biggest challenge of the entire tournament. That's so funny. They were the best team that played against us. Even Poland in game 2 gave us a good fight. But from that point on, this team just woke up and we figured it out, I guess. It was the Calvin LaRue and also Kylian Mbappe show. All right, who's gonna lift the trophy? Baron? Who is this guy? This guy lifting the trophy? I don't even know who this is, but okay. World Cup winners, France in 2030. So Calvin has 2 league titles, a Euros, and now a World Cup trophy in his trophy cabinet in terms of like team trophies. And man, we still got the entire season 7 to go through today, but we're gonna go for a Champions League trophy, a Premier League title. So still so much more action in this episode, but man, what a World Cup for France, for Mbappe, and also Mr. Calvin LaRue. What a World Cup. All right, so I mean, hat trick plus the trophy, that's like 4 or 5 points to use, and there's no upgrades left basically. So we're gonna max out volleys plus 4, and all that's left is now really just defending stats. So that's it. I'm not sure if this is gonna raise overall at all though, so I might do these like off screen every time we get points. And we have like 4 more, so I'll do like slide tackling, stand tackling. Let's do interceptions, also defensive awareness. I just don't think any of this is gonna affect his rating being a left winger. So now officially entering season 7, this is maxed out Calvin LaRue. This is prime Calvin LaRue. Now there were a few comments saying we should upgrade his stats like manually, and I'm not sure if that's gonna like glitch out his stats even more if we do that. I'm not really sure. I think for this episode I might keep it just like just keep it as it is, and then we can decide later on if we want to try to upgrade his stats like manually, like try to get 99 everything. We'll see. But man, what a World Cup final. 6-0. That is just embarrassing for England. I feel bad almost. Now I want to see like top scorer of the World Cup. Let's see. It is going to be Calvin with 13 goals in 7 games. Mbappe right behind him. That's insane. Also assister goes to Mbappe, Calvin right behind him. That dynamic duo is just bro, that's a match made in heaven right now. Look at that. One for the ages. Calvin LaRue awarded Golden Boot following his fantastic season with Liverpool. Wait, no, it's not Liverpool. It's France. The game thinks he's getting the Golden Boot with Liverpool, but no, it's with France for the World Cup. I'm no surprise there. Calvin got team of the season, or team of the tournament for the World Cup, I should say. All right, though. So great tournament. Now let's go on to officially season 7 with Liverpool. All All right, though. So first things first, you should notice we have 3 brand new kits for Liverpool this year. We have a new home kit, away kit, and third kit. They're kind of like throwback kits, you know, look kind of like a little like retro kits, but we'll show the other ones throughout the season, but that's the home kit. Now, in terms of transfers, it looks like our team hasn't actually done that much. You know, we've kept relatively the team the same. I mean, it makes sense. Team is so good. So now I see Stefan Musa here, a regen who's 85 rated. He looks insane, actually. So I'll take that as a new player. Other than that, though, pretty much same team, you know, same 3 Verts, LaRue, Isak, the main 3 Liverpool right now. Last year was disappointing, not winning any trophies, but this year that's got to be different, man. Season 7, we need some trophies with this Liverpool team. And also, yeah, I've given Salah back the number 11. Now, I didn't even realize we took it from him. I somehow didn't realize it, but Salah's 11 and Calvin is now 14 in honor of Thierry Henry, you know, a French player that Calvin's got a lot of similarities to, a lot of comparisons, but the numbers should be fixed there. And okay, I'd say it's time already for game 1 of season 7. If I remember right, Man City won the title last year and they kind of ran away with it. So this year it's got to be different, man. It's got to be different. Now, the World Cup took a lot of time, so we might go through the season at a little bit of a faster pace to get through it. But match day 1 of the Premier League is Liverpool versus Burnley at home. Let's see how we do in the first game of season 7. All right, so Calvin just gets no rest, man. It's like World Cup starting the season again. He gets no rest, no time to recover. I guess that's he's just suffering from success, I guess. Now, first game though, if we lose to Burnley, I'll be very concerned, and the first shot goes to them immediately. Okay, already that is a little bit concerning, but okay, Calvin picks it up. 14. It looks kind of weird, man. He's had 11 for so long in his career, but 14 definitely has the Thierry Henry connection, so I like it. Pass over to Kirkez, who is onside. Kirkez into Calvin, back to Verts. Verts over to okay, this passing's quick. Salah. Isak. Oh my, it's beautiful. It's so good that I wasn't ready for it, man. I was not ready for that pass. I can't believe he even got that through. That was so good. Calvin from distance. Calvin from distance. Okay, this guy just blocked it so easily, but Salah has it. Over to Isak. Isak to Verts. This is a mess right now. Oh, it's so congested. Verts. That pass was so weak, though. Okay, Burnley not looking bad here. Sargent. Okay, that's a bad pass, actually. No. Verts and Isak. Calvin's gonna run here on the left. And get it to him, of course. Calvin's gonna get it over to Kirkez. Now Kirkez, play through. No, we gotta play that through quicker, man. Not backwards, forward. Calvin picks it up. Touch there that is not a clean touch by Calvin. Not clean at all. But Burnley have maybe been the better team in this first half. And once again, that's concerning. I don't know if it's like the World Cup, you know, starting off a little weak because a little preseason rust or what, but we've not had the greatest start here. Kirkez can steal that. Oh, I should have helped out. I should have helped out closer. All right, pass there. That's going to be cleared. Oh, it's handball on Kirkez though, man. Oh, yeah, first 45 has been not really eventful. Keeper. Calvin's free here. Okay, Calvin's free. We got one player in front of us. Going to go to Verts. Verts now gets it to Calvin. Is he onside? I believe he is. Calvin. Looking for the first goal in this first half. Nice cut inside. Gonna go to Isak. Oh, that was so poorly timed. Man, I got so used to playing with Mbappe. It feels like I have to get used to Isak again. But yeah, first 45 of the new season, that wasn't the most exciting. A little bit rusty. Calvin, though, good touch there. That's better. Calvin running through. Is gonna take a shot. Okay, that was better. That was much better. Gonna be a good save. Calvin sends the corner in. Gonna be cleared. Isak's shot, and it's gonna be cleared out. Okay, that's kind of a bad clearance away, but oh, okay, Gravenberch couldn't win that. He just slipped over. It's a little slippery for him. Now Calvin. Chance cut inside. No, man, once again, that second touch today, I've been so bad at that. The second defender. Cross in. It's going to be caught by our keeper. Okay, 30 minutes, actually 20 minutes. And it's still 0-0. Can we win the first game of the year at least, you know, versus Burnley? Can we win this? Calvin over to Isak. Isak is going to play it to Kirkez. Calvin. Okay, let's get some passing together. Nice. Oh, I didn't expect that ball that quickly, though, man. I didn't call for it there. I thought he was going to play to someone else, the guy in front of us. Man, like, we can't even get the ball right now. Okay, I say that and we steal it. Come on, if we just get one goal, that might win it. Morton. Verts hold it, goes back to our center back. Man, I don't like the movement though. I don't like this. We got 5 minutes. We're being so passive. Gonna be Salah there. Chance to Calvin. Calvin looking for a winner on the opening day of the Premier League season. What a save though, man. He came out at a perfect time. All right, 88th minute corner sent in by Calvin. Header. Gravenberch. Oh man, that was so close to going in, man. That was close. Man, this is gonna be kind of a disappointing first game, I think. Unless we get a chance here, which Verts hold up Isak. Isak is gonna get tackled. Oh, if he would have held it up for a second, man. He had space to go though. Man, so game 1 is gonna be a 0-0 draw versus Burnley. That is so disappointing. Hopefully not a sign of what the season's gonna be for us. Okay, so 3 games into the season, we have 1 win, 1 draw, and 1 loss. So after the Burnley draw, I guess we won 1 and lost 1. Now, stat-wise, Calvin has 5 goals in the first 6 games, so he's doing his thing in sim games. I'm just really hoping this season won't be a disappointment. Now, our next game might be a sign of that. We are facing the previous champions, Manchester City. This right here is a big test for our team. And also, we are debuting one of our new kits this year. I believe this is our away kit. It's kind of like a dark green with red accents. I do like it a lot, actually. I think it looks pretty clean. But okay, facing last year's champions, you know, this could be a sign whether we actually can challenge them this year. Are we going to be just another second place team? I don't know. It will be interesting, that is for sure. I think last year we faced Man City, we needed a win to push them for the title, and I think we drew against them. So kind of like a neutral result. Now, first shot attempt goes to them. Is that a shot? Might have been a pass, actually. I don't know, but that shot wasn't even close. Okay, Doku Looking for the shot, we'll find it. Marnashvili makes a decent save though. But yeah, right now they are the team to beat in England, I guess. Now we can steal this. There's so much space. Oh man, even Ederson is out of his goal if that's Ederson. He's so far in front there. Oh my, he's out of goal. Should I shoot this? Okay, probably not. We're not gonna shoot it. I think he was gonna get back in time. Oh, Isak just gives it right back to a Man City player though. Our passing to start the year, I do not like it, man. I don't like it. I already miss Mbappe, man. I miss him. Oh my, Haaland just turned our center back. Good shot, but a good save. Bro, wait, was that a pass by our right back? I don't know. Haaland, chance there, save again, and we got it that, although that is just once again shaky defending. Bro, Man City are cutting us apart here to start. Doku gonna find a shot probably. It's gonna be saved and then almost a goal, but it's not. Okay, we need to try and get a goal here. Calvin needs to try and wake up here. Gonna try to go to the right a bit. Over to Isak. Isak, hold it. Verts, nice. Verts. Oh, beautiful work. Beautiful play, and Calvin gets the finish. Okay, we're coming to life again, I think. It took us a minute with France, and it might take us a minute with Liverpool, but man, what a beautiful goal by Verts, Isak, and Calvin. That is a nice left-footed finish, though. All right, the first goal in a played game with Liverpool this year, I'll take it. Really our first shot of the game, feels like. Now, Isak, Chiesa. Oh my, is Calvin on side? I believe he is. Gonna take a quick shot there. I meant to go first time, but in Vardiol, what a defensive play that is. Calvin, corner sent in. It's gonna find not a teammate. It's gonna go out to Calvin, though. Calvin, okay, whoa, what kind of touch is that? That works. Calvin to Gravenberch. He's gonna lose it immediately. Someone shoot though. Kirkes shot. It's gonna be a save. Okay, not a bad chance there. All right, Chiesa, let's do this again. Chiesa, get it to Verts. Verts, he's gonna get that. No, man, that's just sloppy attacking. We had players there to get it to. He played such a tough pass though. Doku looking to have a response here. Is going to take a good shot. Good save from our keeper, and it's going to be a corner for City to end the first half. Corner sent in, should be cleared. It is going to be kind of cleared by Kirkes, kind of, but okay, that is going to be halftime. Okay, I guess so far so good despite our lack of chances. It's still 1-0 courtesy of Calvin. Okay, McAllister, great steal there. Calvin over to Verts, goes to Isak instead. Isak, great turn. Okay, that's better from him, much better. Calvin has daylight, gonna take his time, low shot, and it's gonna be 2-0 courtesy of Calvin LaRue. All right, Isak's playing much better, and look at that, the team is playing much better now. We're showing Man City, man, it's not gonna be as easy this year. It's not gonna be as easy. Gravenberch, Verts, gets it over to Soboslai. Now, is that to Calvin? It is. Isak, now your run wasn't the greatest, but okay, Calvin's right there. He's right there. Calvin, touch isn't the greatest. Oh, we're gonna hit off the post, man. That could have been the first hat trick with Liverpool this year. It should have been, man. It was a great move again. And Savinho is running forward here with a lot of space. He's gonna find a pass. Actually, the cross goes to Doku. And did they score that? No, I think it just went wide. There's no save. No, it just went wide. All right, Man City are still in this though. They're barely still in this. We can score a third though to seal the win. Isak, chance to run here. Calvin's there though. Verts, first time Paul to Calvin's perfect. Calvin takes his time, and that's going to be a Premier League hat trick for Calvin LaRue versus the previous year's champions. And he might win another Ballon d'Or this year. He actually might. Despite not having the trophies other than the World Cup, like he might win another Ballon d'Or. I mean, I'm not sure there's a player in world football right now that's better than Calvin. I'm not sure. Now that's going to be a save by our keeper, thankfully. Corner sent in. Calvin. Okay, look at the clearance away, bro. That's the jumping upgrade. That's insane. He jumped so high for that. Bro, this guy next to us is so much taller, but what a jump. Okay, Calvin's got space for another, and we're going to run now. We're going to break away here. We got Schlotterbeck. Going to try to cut inside there. Gonna play it. Whoa, I meant to play it to Verts, but it's almost like I passed it to no one. He just passed it right forward. Bro, I was trying to get to Verts. That was so weird. All right, try this again. Soboslai, Verts to Calvin. Get it back to Verts. Soboslai, the Paxton was good until the last pass. It was all right. All right, though, this game shows, you know, if we can just be consistent this year in terms of results, like our team is good enough to win trophies, man. The Prem title, Champions League, we're good enough. We just beat Man City 3-0. Calvin scoring a hat trick. So if we can just find consistency, then trophies will come this year, Liverpool, man. Trophies will come. All right, so 3 goals, 3 points. From now on, it's pretty much just defending stats. So let's do slide tackling, let's do stand tackling, and also let's do more defensive awareness. Although, like I said, I feel like Calvin's pretty much maxed out 91. I'm not sure at left wing if we can reach 92. 8 goals in 7 games, though. It's been a good start to the season individually. Now, to move things along, we are going to sim a lot here. We're going to sim all the way till probably December. So a big jump, because I want to play this Real Madrid game. You know, it's going to be Calvin versus Kylian, I think. First, though, we are going to check who wins the Ballon d'Or first. Okay, so Ballon d'Or 2030 shortlist revealed Vinny, Haaland, Isak, and Mbappe. So you're telling me Isak won the nomination over Calvin? You gotta be kidding me, bro. So Calvin's not nominated? Man, that sucks. Like, honestly, that sucks. I don't get him after his World Cup performance. He didn't get nominated. I don't get it. But okay, so we won the 2029 Ballon d'Or, but we're not gonna win the 2030 Ballon d'Or. I mean, that sucks, but if we can get a Premier League title under our belt, you know, a Champions League trophy, then I think Calvin would be a shoo-in for the Ballon d'Or. That is so disappointing, though. And okay, so there it is. Haaland wins the 2030 Ballon d'Or after winning the Premier League, so I guess that's what got him it. But man, after the World Cup, come on. Calvin should have at least been in the Final Four. All right, so we've reached the Real Madrid game here, but man, man, I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching the sim results, and it does not look good for us in the Prem. So Champions League, we're sitting in 14th place after 5 games, 2 wins, 2 draws, and 1 loss. So, bro, a team for as good as us, that's not where we should be. We should be higher than that. Premier League, though, I'm terrified, man. I saw a lot of draws and losses, actually. So Premier League, we are sitting in 13th. How does that make sense when we have the team that we have? I have no clue, but we are what? We're like 7 points off top 4, so we're not too far away, actually. But I mean, stat-wise, Calvin has 17 goals in 24 games. That's good. Isak 11 and 3 is not bad. Verts 4 and 5, but for some reason, this team is playing terrible, and I just don't get why. I seriously don't get why. We haven't lost anyone. It's not like we've sold players. Like, our team is still the same, you know, the same Verts. We got Vitinha in the team. That's a new signing, and we're playing still this bad, bro. It makes no sense. How is this team in 13th place? I don't know, but okay. Next up, we are going to face Real Madrid. I see Kylian Mbappe is currently the top scorer of the Champions League, so it should be a tough game here. And also, to try and save things, I have switched our team's formation to try and see if that helps us at all. We're playing now with 4-3-3 with a cam. Now, why is Verts not playing, and why is Curtis Jones playing? Like, I'm sorry, why is Verts not playing? Is he not playing like in the season, or is it just this game? Verts, he has 23 games played. Okay, he's just not playing this game for some reason. His form is bad, so that makes the coach not pick him. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, this year might be all about the Champions League, man. Like, Premier League might be gone, so let's see what we can do. It's Calvin versus Kylian Mbappe. Bro, I was seeing us losing sim games to like Leicester City. I saw us lose to Burnley, I think. Also like Newcastle. So I knew it was not going to look good, our league position. But 13th, man, that is just so sad. I guess let's say we play in played games. You know, no Verts this game. Curtis Jones at cam. This could get very ugly versus Real Madrid. We'll see, though. It's going to be how much can Calvin carry this team right now, I guess. It just makes no sense why a team this good should be simming that bad. It makes no sense. Okay, Mbappe plays it back. Gahey gets a clearance away. But he's offside, though. Okay, whoa, there's a player so free on the right. It's going to be Gordon. Okay, I'm drifting. Gravenberch to Calvin. Nice ball, Calvin. Looking to make something happen. Gonna cut inside. Gonna stop. Right-footed shot. Trying to get a corner or something. Oh, man, we just had nothing going there. And just Calvin's, like, team success in this series, like, club team, it's just been so poor. Other than 2 league titles in Marseille, that was pretty much it. Jones gets it to Calvin. Now, Isak, I'm gonna wait for you. You got space there now. Isak, good turn. Okay, maybe we shouldn't call for that, but the back heel is just never going to work in that spot, though. Oh, Mbappe's through. He's going to score that. I've seen it too much before. Mbappe is going to score in that 23rd minute, man. I've seen that too much today in the episode to think he's going to miss that. All right, Real Madrid 1, Liverpool 0 in the 24th minute. All right, Kirkez, Calvin, can you find a response against his France teammate? Calvin shot there. Good save by also his French teammate Magnan in goal. That's funny. All right, Calvin, corner sent in. It's going to be sent in, I believe, to Musa. Oh, that was a good header attempt. It just goes over the bar, though. That was a good spot to be in. Man, I mean, if we're in 13th, if we don't get Champions League next year, I don't know what the future holds for Calvin and Liverpool. I mean, when we're trying to get Champions League trophies, I'm not sure if we can spend a year playing Europa League football. I don't know. So our league position might heavily determine Calvin's future in this series, at least his club future. That shot is going to be saved. I am very concerned about this team right now. Are they going to go up 2-0? It's going to be cleared there, thankfully. Okay, good pass out. Actually, great passing out there. Isak gets it to Calvin. Nice. We got one player to beat here, a teammate to the left. We're going to pass to him. Nice ball. Gordon gets it to Isak. Isak, a chance to score. Isak shot. Oh, good shot, but it's going to hit the post. All right, come on. This game is definitely still winnable. We can still get back in this. You got Calvin. Pretty much every game is winnable. Now putting pressure on Magnan. He almost just gave it right to Calvin. That was almost a pass directly to him. All right, halftime. It's 1-0 to Real Madrid. I mean, no Verts this game. Like, that is just ridiculous, though. I don't agree with that. How do you not play Verts against Real Madrid? Isak to Calvin. Calvin breaking away here. Gonna need some help or need some passing. Isak, I see you. Goes to Isak's shot. Oh, very good shot, but a good save by Magnan again. And we just need one of these to go in for like momentum and like morale. Instead, Vinny's running forward with a lot of space here. Vinny's probably gonna look for Kylian. It's gonna go to Kylian. That shot is weak though, and it's gonna be cleared by our keeper and Mark Gahey. Now chance here. Calvin gets it to Kirkez. There's space. Kirkez to Calvin. Now we got space to run. Calvin, turn on the Jets. Oh, skips a tackle there. Slowed us down so much. Over to Isak. Isak should shoot. He's going to shoot, but what a save again from Magnan. Bro, this guy is insane. Okay, we're going to go short corner. Gonna call for it back. McAllister. No, I wanted it back, man. Isak volley attempt is insane. Vitinha, Calvin, chance to shoot, shot there. Oh, it's right at the Real Madrid defender though. Now Mbappe is gonna pass there. If he sees it, it goes off our player's head though. That's fine. He good still there. Okay, he ran through him. That's a foul on. Is that a foul on Calvin? I think it is. And Calvin's getting angry here, man. He's getting frustrated with his team. Shot there. It's gonna be a good save. Sent in. Calvin corner. Okay, clearance away is not great. Goes back to our keeper though, and we got 15 minutes trying to figure out how to get a point here, maybe at least. Kirkez. Now Calvin, his stamina is not the greatest though. He's got space here. I see Isak, but I think Calvin's gonna take it himself. Oh man, his stamina is so far low. It's so low. Calvin. Over though to Verts, who has been brought on as a sub, and Verts can't score it. Bro, Maignan has been insane. Some of these shots aren't even bad shots. Oh, McAllister, what are we doing there? Why would you do that? Come on. Bro, that makes no sense to do that there. That is ridiculous. All right, Isak taking off for, I think, Ekitike. Yeah, 5 minutes. Ekitike gets it over to Florian. Florian. Oh no, the pass is, why is that just so weak? Bro, I think our team is just so out of form. Our passing is so bad right now. Everyone is. It's just like truly infected everyone. There's no belief right now in this team. So full time versus Real Madrid, a goal by Kylian Mbappe is going to be the difference here. That is full time. So it's going to be a 1-0 loss in the Champions League. I mean, I don't know what this season is going to entail for us, but right now things are not looking good. I mean, the only positive right now is Calvin is currently the Premier League top scorer in December. It's a very small positive though, considering we're in 13th place. All right, so midway point of the year now in January, we are up to 11th. So we're plus 2 places, that's it. So currently we're 6 points off 4th. So I guess top 4 is not, not without a reach. But I'd say the Prem title, we are about 21 points behind City. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna win the Premier League title this year. I'm not even close. Man City just look insane in the save right now. Carabao Cup, we got knocked out early on, I think by Man United 2-1. So yeah, no Carabao Cup trophy this year. So in terms of trophies, all that's left is FA Cup, maybe we're still in that, and then Champions League, which Champions League we are sitting in 19th. So we're probably gonna have to play the playoff round unless we win the final 2 games and get in the top 8. We'll see. Stat wise, Calvin has 22 goals. Man, he's still doing his thing. It's just not translating to wins for the team right now. Like Champions League 3 and 6, Premier League 15 goals in 18 games. He's doing his thing. It is just totally not showing on our standings and our team results. It's so funny. Still the Premier League top scorer too with 15. Okay, so we get through January and I noticed that Isak is no longer here. So Liverpool sold Isak. I mean, it makes sense considering how bad we're playing. So Ekitike is now going to be the starter alongside Verts and Calvin. Now we also have this guy, Leonard Hernandez, who's 84 rated a regen. Now he's interesting, but I guess the change had to be made and it's going to be Isak that was sold. So Ekitike now has a chance. He's going to be our new strike partner. And also, yeah, unfortunately we finished 12th in the Champions League. So we did climb a little bit, but not enough to skip the playoff rounds. So playoff round, we're going to have Bologna, a team we definitely should beat. But when we look at our team form, I'm concerned, man. I'm concerned. Premier League, we are now sitting in 6th. Okay, hold up. We've actually climbed up a lot. Okay, you know what? 2 points off 4th. I think Ekitike might have actually, changed our team a little bit, that move. The title is definitely not a possibility, but top 4 is. So, all right, there's still a chance to salvage the season. Still a chance. First leg, though, coming up versus Bologna. Going to be away in Italy. I guess that's our new team. Now, I don't know why Chambers is playing at center back. We should have a better center back than him. All right, though. First leg in Italy is going to be a 1-0 Liverpool win. Calvin scored the 1 goal. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, with the Prem title out of reach, it's pretty much right now all the Champions League. This is our main hope for success this year. All right, so round of 32, Liverpool versus Bologna. I mean, a 1-goal lead. We should not lose this. We should not. I don't think we've played with Ekitike a lot this year, even though he's been here since he joined Liverpool. We not play with him a lot, though, so I'm wondering if he might be a better strike partner than Isak. We'll see. I kind of wonder where Isak went. We might try to check at some point if we can find out, but big changes made in January. Let's see if they'll pay off or not. Oh my, what a pass, though. That's an insane ball. It's not going to reach us, but I didn't call for that. I like the attempt, though. That was actually insane. Okay, is that Declan Rice playing for Bologna? What kind of transfer is that? That is so weird. All right, though, Vitinha still, Gravenberch. Calvin is going to get it to his France teammate Ekitike. Okay, he loses it immediately, but you know what? They're both French, so maybe there's some chemistry there. Maybe that's what Arne Slot and Liverpool are thinking. Now, honestly, Bologna have the better start here 15 minutes in. They've had more of the ball. And that's going to be a shot attempt, and Mamardashvili makes a good save. Corner sent in. Calvin. Oh my, bro. You see his jumping? He literally just like floated right there. That was insane. Okay, header over to Verts. That works. Bro, his jumping stats are insane. Vitinha, Calvin. Breaks away there. Nice pace. Come on, Calvin. Turn on the Jets. No one can catch Calvin LaRue. No one. This should be 2-0, and it's going to be 2-0 to Liverpool. Okay, we'll take it, man. Once again, this season, it's been not great so far, but there's still a chance to salvage it. 2-0 to Liverpool against Bologna. Come on. We can just figure out, man, in played games, like we can go on a Champions League run here. I can see it. This team is still good enough for that. We can just figure things out. Calvin, hold it up. Calvin, nice. Get it to Verts. Verts over to Vitinha. Vitinha. Gonna get it to Calvin. Nice ball there, Calvin. Oh man, I just took it so far wide. Our touch was so heavy. It took all of momentum that direction. I need like a softer touch there. Okay, loose corner. Calvin's gonna pick it up, and it's the same chance before. Calvin turning on the Jets. We got a teammate next to us. We're gonna play it over to him this time. Vitinha can play it back. Calvin. Oh, back heel. Gets it. Ekitike. Okay, I didn't call for it back. Oh, the left-footed shot is so far wide from Calvin, man. I didn't want it back, though. I kind of wanted Ekitike to shoot that. All right, though, halftime, 2-0, I guess. So far, so good. See if we can score 1 or 2 more and actually seal this game, though. It's 2-0. It's not quite over yet. Now, Calvin. Oh, we just got taken out, man. That should be a yellow card at least. Ekitike. Gonna get it to Calvin. Nice pass there, Calvin. Gonna play it over the top to Ekitike. Great move. Header attempt by Ekitike. Okay, there's some chemistry building there. I like it. That French chemistry. Corner sent in by Mr. Calvin. Header. Okay, that's not a good header by whoever that was. Calvin, Ekitike. Nice pass there. Now we're gonna run a little bit. Ekitike can play it through. Vert's gonna get that. Oh, Vert steals it. I'm so offside though. Okay, now we're onside. All right, Gordon, Ekitike. There's space there. I was running for a second. Now chance here. I'm still onside. There we go, Ekitike. Good pass. Calvin is gonna go for, I try to go for a left-footed shot there. That was so bad. I thought that was a smarter shot. It was not though. Oh man, are they gonna score here now? Thankfully that shot is very weak. All right, so probably should have scored more this game, definitely, but 2 goals might be enough to just beat Bologna and move on to the round of 16. It looks like it will be. So yeah, not the most like commanding win, but we're gonna get through and that's all that matters. Calvin. Skill there. Oh my, destroyed him. Calvin, can he score one more? Can he cut inside? Finish shot. Of course it's blocked. Another shot. It's going to be blocked again. Okay, though full time Calvin gets 1 goal. And all right, next up, Champions League round of 16. All right, so round of 16, it's going to be Liverpool versus Napoli. So a tough team already, you know, that's a very tough matchup. Premier League update, we currently sit in 5th there, 27 games in. So we are 1 point off 4th and we're like 5 points off 3rd. So not too bad. Meaning that's much better than 13th before. So I'm just glad there's a chance of getting top 4 again. All right, the first leg at Anfield is going to be a 3-2 win versus Napoli. Okay, so Beck, Verts, and also Calvin scored again. All right, so 1 goal lead now again for the second leg. All right, so I'm increasingly getting more belief that this team can go on in some kind of like insane Champions League run despite what a season it's been. Get more belief. So, okay, 1 goal lead versus Napoli. Let's see if we can make it to the Champions League quarterfinals here. Now, defense needs to stop a pretty good attack with Osman here. He's going to drive forward, looking for an instant goal. It's going to be a block by Gomez. Get out of that. Nice. Okay, Verts. Okay, I don't want it there. Play it to the right, please. Oh, my. Okay, that's what I wanted. What a ball. Now, Gordon, what kind of pass was that? Ekitike to Calvin. Calvin. He's going to stop on his right foot, deflected, and it's going to be, is that just out? Yeah, it's going to be a corner. I thought it might have been handball there. All right, short corner. Verts gets it back to Calvin. Calvin glides it over to Chambers. Chambers, Ekitike, shot attempt. It's not bad. It's going to be the keeper, but not bad. All right, Calvin, pressure there. Oh, that's going to be a foul, man. Come on. I guess that was a foul. We got kind of a lot of the man. All right, free kick sent in. Oh my, that's a mess, but it's going to fall and it's going to be cleared at the same time. Gravenberch, nice play there. Gravenberch, oh, you should have passed it to Calvin, man. You got to pass it quicker than that. Oh, we just let Osman steal it from him. Oh no, Osman shot. Muradashvili, big save. And I called for that pass and they didn't play it. All right, Verts, Calvin, Ekitike, I see you. Good ball through Ekitike. Keep running, man. He's not running. Oh, he slowed down so much, Calvin. Oh, and I was going to turn to the right, man. I was waiting for him. Bro, the way Mbappe just runs forward every time, like no other striker we played with plays like that. Everyone just stands up and holds it up like so slowly though. I need him to like bomb forward like how Mbappe does. Right, Calvin header pass over to Verts. Nice. Falls to Ekitike actually. Verts. Okay, we're on a quite a run here. Gravenberch. Oh, he's going to lose it again, though. Come on. Oh, we had numbers there. Good pass over. It's going to find Hartman. Goes back to Anthony Gordon playing for Napoli. He is going to have a lot of space here. Oh, the former Evertonian is going to shoot, and it's going to be 3-3 on aggregate. Oh, man, that's not a good goal to concede. Okay, 3-3. It's all tied up. Well, we need to find something here. Gomez, Calvin, over to Ekitike. Ekitike, hold it up. Gonna play it through Calvin, trying to find space. Oh, there's not enough space there, man. I feel like we're playing so congested here, Liverpool. There's nowhere near as much space as we had in the France team. Oh, Osman header. And it's gonna be 4-3. We are 2-0 down, or actually 1 goal down. But a great cross and a great header by Osman. And we're just not playing great so far this game. We're not playing great. Not even Calvin's playing great. Bro, are they gonna score another one? Osman long shot. Bro, they almost just scored 3 goals in the first half. All right, so 45 minutes to save our Champions League campaign. We're a goal down. Verts, play through, please. Thank you. Calvin, first touch is okay. The shot. Oh, man, we just took it so far wide. Ekitike, steal. Oh, my, that almost deflected in. I like the effort, but it's going to be a goal kick. Come on, Gomez, Verts. We got to find something we're just not finding right now. Calvin breaks away there. Nice. He's getting pulled. Calvin in on goal. Skips the tackle shot, and it's going to be tie game. Okay, Calvin coming to life here in the 58th minute. It's all tied up on aggregate. It's going to be, what, 4-4? All right, man, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. 30 minutes to go, and we're still in this. Osman looking for a shot. Gomez, good defending there at least. Great defending. Right, Hernandez, play it, please. Thank you. We got a player on the left side. I don't think we'll reach him, though. Calvin's going to cut inside against Tamori. Pass through to Ekitike. Good shot, but it's going to be a great save at the same time. Okay, pressure, though. Pressure's nice. Pressure, I like it. It's going to be a steal. No, it's not. But okay, block the lanes. No, they're going to find it. Keep blocking them. Oh, man, we could have stole it there. We could have. All right, steal there. It's going to be Verts. I don't know what formation we're playing right now. Kirkez. Oh, Kirkez. What kind of pass is that, bro? The first time passes they make like that. Why don't like the CPU ever do that? Why do my only teammates in player career do that? It makes no sense. Crossover. Clearance is made, I think, and a second clearance we made again. All right, 9 minutes, and they have a breakaway chance. Madison has it. Madison's going to hold it. Gonna play it over. Now, how does a pass that slow actually reach? And oh, a Napoli player, that's going to bounce. Osman gets it, and it's going to be, I think, handball by them. Yeah, by them. Yeah, we're playing like right now, it looks like a 3-1, like something, 3-4-1-2. I don't know. Weird formation, though. Verts has it. Looking for an option. Verts. Calvin in the middle. Calvin stops. Going to go for a shot here. Calvin looking for the right side of the net. Oh, what a shot from Calvin. 88th minute. Have we just saved our campaign here in the round of 16? We might have. Man, that shot came out of nowhere. I did not think that was going in. The shot wasn't even that good, but okay. Is that enough to save us in this game versus Napoli? They've played so good, but Calvin, a moment of magic, great shot and a great goal. All right, 1-goal lead, 2 minutes left, man. All we gotta do is defend now. All we gotta do is defend. Please do not concede here in the last minute, please. 2 minutes added on. Calvin gets it. Okay, that should be it, man. I thought we were gonna lose this here. I thought it, but nope, we stay alive. So now on to the Champions League quarterfinals. I mean, the dream for Calvin's first ever Champions League trophy, it's still alive, man. It's still alive. All right, so yeah, with the points we keep getting from scoring and assisting, I am improving Calvin's defensive stats, but I'm pretty sure he's going to stay at 91 even if we max out the defensive stats. Now with stat update, Calvin has 31 goals and 7 assists this year already. So this could be Calvin's best scoring ever despite the team's form, which that is an achievement in itself. He's trying to put Liverpool on his back, man. He's trying. He is currently the Champions League top scorer alongside Mbappe, and he's fallen as second in the Premier League Golden Boot race though. Now though, Champions League quarterfinals, it's going to be Burnley versus Liverpool. Yup, Burnley in the Champions League quarterfinals. This is so weird. I don't know how Burnley are here. Like, where are they on the Prem? Okay, they're right below us in 8th. We are currently 3 points off 4th, so still in the race for top 4. Yeah, this is just a weird season though. So first leg at Turf Moor is going to be a 2-2 draw with Ekitike and Kirkes scoring our goals. All right, so win this second leg, we're into the Champions League semis. All right, so you'd think Burnley in the quarterfinals, like we should be the favorite here, but we're in 2030, so I don't know who to be scared of. I don't know who to take seriously. Like Burnley apparently are a good team, but we'll see. But okay, at Anfield, it's 2-2 in aggregate. There's still a chance for a dream Champions League run despite the season we've had. Each game, I have a little more belief, man, a little more belief. All right, Gravenberch, Kirkes, pass over, Verts, Ekitike. This is nice. Oh, it was a nice idea, but I wasn't ready for it. There were a lot of defenders there too, but I like the idea. I do feel like Ekitike has been better than Isak this year. I do feel like that. I think that change was a positive change. Now, by the way, I didn't make that change. It is entirely up to the CPU in case anyone's wondering. Now, chance here though, Vitinha. Through ball, once again, not a bad idea. This doesn't work. Okay, Verts, we get a touch steal there. Now, Calvin's kind of away. We got one player to beat. Calvin. Then he cut inside, destroyed him. Calvin should be the first goal in this game, and it's going to be for Calvin LaRue and Liverpool. 3-2 in the 23rd minute, 1-goal lead. All right, come on, man. We should not lose to Burnley, man. If we lose to Burnley, I'll be so sad. We got to be in the semifinals this year, man. We got to be. And I believe we're like 1 or 2 goals away from Calvin's best season ever, right? Was it 33 or was it 31? He's been at 30 now, I think, like 2 years in a row. I mean, is there a chance for 40? If we go crazy here in the final 2 months, maybe. Florian, oh, what a touch by Florian. Over the top. What a ball. Calvin gets a touch. Oh, that was going to be so good, man. What a ball from Verts, though. That was so clean. Oh, he just couldn't control it in time. All right, Durami looking dangerous. Goes over to Oliveira. Hannibal playing slow. Gomez. Good tackle, though. Defense doing their job so far in this game. Verts heads it over. It's going to be Gravenberch to Calvin. Back to Kirkes. Kirkes. Oh, man, I wasn't about to go on a run. Okay, currently, though, it's a 1-goal lead for us at halftime. It's not been the most difficult of games so far. Verts to Calvin and to Ekitike. Ekitike, hold it. Nice. Gets it back to Calvin. Calvin back to Ekitike. Oh, the passing here is nice. It's really nice. Now, was Kirkes offside? Oh, yeah, I think Kirkes was offside there. And that was about to be a good shot for Calvin. All right, Hannibal. No, goes to Oliveira. Please, no. Shot there. There's going to be an open shot. Oh, they're going to score it. You got to be kidding me. That's so unlucky. It is going to be 3-3. Burnley tied up. Calvin, Ekitike, hold it. Nice, Ekitike. Great pass there. Oh, should have played it. Bro, there's so much space here. So late gets it to us. Calvin gonna try to find the finesse. It's gonna be saved, man. The pass was open like a second ago, though. It was way more open. All right, short corner. Gordon, get it back to Calvin. Calvin gonna have a chance here to play it over. Chambers, play it back to us. Okay, actually, Verts. Good opening, but the shot's gonna be blocked though. Oh man, that goal is giving me a weird feeling in my stomach. Us not being able to find it second right now is making me feel very uneasy. So I feel like my defense can concede at any moment. Shot there. Momardashvili, thank you for making that save. All right, Vitinha, Ekitike. We're going to run in the middle here. Ekitike, I'm going to call for this. Plays it through nicely. Calvin turn. Going to get it over. Please be onside. No, Gordon's going to be offside, man. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Chiesa is on for Gordon. Why is Chiesa not playing over Gordon? Why is Gordon the starter or right wing, bro? It makes no sense. Oh, no. There's so much space for him here. Like, where is our midfield? I got to be like a midfielder right now. I got to be a CDM. Chance here. Oh, it's going to be a shot. Oh, I thought that went in, bro. I thought it went over the net. I thought he scored it, bro. I was about to be so mad. Corner in. Clearance is made. It's going to be another corner, though, probably. Ross sent in. Header. Okay, clearance away is fine. Gravenberch, please. Thank you. There's space here. Verts, I see you. Verts, keep running, man. Just keep running. No, no, why would you give it back? Why would you give it back like that, bro? Why would you do that? Calvin, oh, why, Verts, seriously, why would he do that? I did not call for it. I pressed nothing. He has space to run. He plays it back to us and then just runs backwards. Like, what is that? And okay, so versus Burnley now, we're going to extra time. Now, Hannibal, cross in, and Burnley have taken the lead. Extra time, it's going to be 4-3. Bro, this is an absolute nightmare right now. This is a nightmare. I feel like I'm living an absolute nightmare right now. All right, so 50 minutes and we are currently a goal down. Our Champions League dream right now is literally hanging on by a thread. Come on, boys. Vitinha, Gravenberch to Calvin. Ekitike, I see you. Ekitike, great turn there. He's going to try to get a pass away. Oh, he just can't keep it, though. He just can't hold it up enough. Yeah, 10 minutes to go. All right, Jones, Calvin. And he played a verts, actually Chiesa. Gravenberch, Chiesa plays it through. Calvin can hold this. Get it back to Chiesa. Chiesa, good touch. Gonna try to find something. Why would he try a back heel, though? Whatever that was. Bro, he played it right at the defender. We got 4 minutes left. We're about to be knocked out. Gravenberch, Calvin. Chiesa's in a good spot. Chiesa, shot. Oh, that was almost the goal, man. That was almost. Corner, we're going to send this one in. Calvin sends in the corner. Going to be out. Curtis Jones, shot attempt. It's blocked. Calvin to keep Liverpool alive. Ekitike. That's a loose ball. No, we can head it. No, that's going to be it. That's going to be it. We're going to lose to Burnley. I cannot believe what I've just seen here. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that we just got knocked out in the Champions League by Burnley. I seriously cannot believe this. This is probably the most disappointed I've been in the entire series so far. We just couldn't find anything despite Calvin's one goal. Bro, I'm disgusted. Look at the numbers. I'm like disgusted right now. All right, so 7 years and Calvin has still not won the Champions League. Not even been to a Champions League final. All right, so I mean, despite everything, we actually have a chance for still a trophy this year. We're in the FA Cup final versus Arsenal. We've simmed our way here, beating West Brom. We also beat Brighton. Then we beat Chelsea on penalties in the semis. Now, once again, I don't know what the future holds. If we're even staying at Liverpool for another year, I don't know. But at least we have a chance to lift a trophy here. All right, though, so FA Cup final versus Arsenal. Let's see what we can do here. Not sure what the future entails for Calvin. You know, are we going to stay here and try to fight for if we're in the Europa League still? I don't know if we're going to get Champions League still. There's a lot of question marks. I guess right now let's just focus on this FA Cup final and see what happens after it. Now, okay, hold up. Arsenal chance here. Defense does well there. Just, man, in club football, Calvin has had like no luck in terms of team success. This team is really just all Calvin, and that's it feels like. So I can't lie, man. It's been disappointing in Liverpool so far. It's been disappointing. Not sure if we give them a chance in year 3 or do we move on? I don't know. Answer to cut inside. Calvin, that's a foul, right? That's a foul? That's not a foul? And now we're just playing frustrated, though. Sesko, shot attempt, and that's going to hit the crossbar or post, I think. They almost just scored. Ekitike is going to try to run by himself and just he loses it immediately. All right, Kirkes, Verts, Calvin, over to Ekitike, hold it up. Nice work, nice. The pass, though, it's definitely leaving a lot to desire. Like, I don't know what that kind of pass is. Ram running forward. It's going to be Gomez. Good tackle. Defense is doing just enough right now to keep Arsenal out. Ekitike gets it to Calvin. Calvin's got Kirkes behind him. We might just run though ourselves. Gonna lay it off to Verts. Verts' shot is gonna be blocked, and the header is not gonna find a teammate. Calvin's gonna try to steal it. No, we can't steal it. Bro, this game's being played like end to end though. I'll say that at least. Sesko over. Okay, Musa gets it there. Verts, Gordon gets it over to Calvin. Calvin is gonna beat this defender. I think he is. Calvin. Whoa, we just got like a speed decrease there. Calvin cuts inside though. Good finish by Calvin LaRue. First goal of the FA Cup final. Will take it. All right, that should be 1-0 at halftime at least. Or even if we win this, I'm still gonna be so disappointed, man. I can't believe we got knocked out by Burnley. That is seriously the most disappointing loss of the entire series for me. Gordon, Ekitike is gonna play it over now. Oh my, Calvin's pace there was all. He actually almost got that, just purely on pace. All right, Gordon steals it. Calvin. Good touch. Now, Ekitike, are you in a spot for a cross? Not really. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna play it backwards to Gordon. Gordon. Ekitike, chance here. Good pass. That's beautiful. Oh, Calvin's shot, though, is going to go wide. That was a good pass from Ekitike. All right, Gravenberch should win that. Gravenberch does not win it. Sesko, shot attempt. Good save by Mamardashvili. Probably the last 30 minutes of season 7. Will it end in a trophy? We'll see. That's going to be a clearance away. Verts. Clearance away is nice. Going to fall back through to Carreras. Wait, Manu's playing in Arsenal, our former Marseille teammate. That's interesting. Now, Mika got Sesko over. Shot blocked. And we do get out of it. All right, defending there is good enough. Now, Verts. That's a nice pass to Calvin. That's nice. Calvin against Frimpong. The problem is Frimpong is so quick. Okay, what a defensive play. Calvin. Pass over though to teammate. Ekitike. Verts. Oh, bro, no one's aggressive enough. Gordon shot. Oh, it's going to be a save. All right, corner crossed in by Calvin. Header by Musa. Just over the bar, not even close again. 20 minutes to go, man. 20 minutes. And there's space here. Arsenal are pushing up, I think, some numbers forward. Vitinha to Calvin. Okay, we're not going to win that over a center back. Like, never. Chambers, Calvin again. Over to Chiesa. Back to Calvin. This is kind of a mess. Chiesa. Oh, why would he try the spitting pass there? That's so funny. All right, those 6 minutes to try and secure this trophy. Just defend now. Sesko. Gonna have a chance. We're going to help out, block these passing lanes. Good pass over, though. Mika Gott's crossover header, and it's gonna go wide. Okay, 3 minutes to go. Goal kick. It's Calvin's one goal gonna be enough to win his third ever trophy as I guess in club football. Lauren gets it. Okay, keep it. We got 2 minutes left. Just keep it, boys. Just keep it. Get to the corner, man. Chiesa to Calvin. I think that one goal is gonna be enough, man. Just barely. Chiesa. Calvin's offside, I think. Yeah, he's still offside. But okay, full time. So we're gonna win the FA Cup. I'm not sure how to feel about it, honestly. It's been such a weird season at Liverpool after a great World Cup. It's been so weird. I'm not sure how to feel about an FA Cup trophy. It's nice to get Calvin's third official trophy in club football. You know, if you count the Watford promotion playoff final, I guess it's his fourth, but I really count the 2 Marseille League titles and now this, so 3 trophies in club football. It's just weird. Calvin has now entered his prime of this club. You know, his scoring numbers are insane, but as a team, I can't lie, it's been very disappointing for me. But okay, Captain Joe Gomez will lift the FA Cup. I guess we'll find out soon if we get top 4, but Liverpool FA Cup champions will take it. Just, man, no matter what, in the summer before season 8, we have a tough decision in front of us. Whether to stay at Liverpool or sign for a new team, open up a new chapter somewhere else. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess what will impact that decision heavily is going to be whether we actually got top 4. Like, do we have Champions League football even at Liverpool for season 8? That will impact our decision heavily. So let's see. Season over. Liverpool are going to finish in 4th place on 1 point over Bournemouth. Okay, so we do get top 4. Man City by far the best team in the league, but we do get top 4. So that is a silver lining there. We actually somehow got it. Now, honestly, if we got Europa League or Conference League, I would have probably left Liverpool 100%. Like, I don't think Calvin can play in those competitions. You know, he's built for the Champions League, but getting top 4 means that staying at Liverpool is definitely a possibility, I think. FA Cup, of course, went to us. Carabao Cup went to Crystal Palace. Now, Champions League winners are going to be... It's going to be Burnley. What is happening in the save right now? Burnley are Champions League winners? You gotta be joking, man. They beat Dortmund 3-0. You have to be joking. Burnley just won the Champions League. Europa League goes to Wolfsburg, and then Conference League goes to Chelsea. I am sick. Burnley 8th place in the Prem, but Champions League winners. All right, though. Premier League top scorer is gonna be Haaland at 27. Calvin had 20, so he finished in 3rd place. Calvin was the Champions League top scorer, though, with 9, so that's good to see. Now, overall stats. Was this Calvin's best season ever? Yes, it was. 36 goals and 9 assists in 62 games. So yeah, I mean, Calvin's highest scoring season ever, 36. But man, I'm just not sure what to do about his future with this team, and I'm not sure. It's a good team, but after 2 years, we can't lie, this team has underperformed a lot. So you guys gotta let me know in the comments. Do we give Liverpool another chance, stay here in season 8, or do we look for a new team for Calvin? Do we sign for a new team? I don't know, man. Right now, I'm torn. We could give Liverpool just one more chance as we are back in the Champions League at least. Other options are like maybe a team in Italy, maybe a team in Germany. I don't know. Let me know in the comments down below, man. What a weird season 7 though for Calvin LaRue. Okay, so we are back with the career of Calvin LaRue. And man, Calvin is now 25 years old and he's entering the prime of his career. Last episode, he won the World Cup with France, but once again had a disappointing season with Liverpool, despite having his best scoring season ever. So the question today for season 8, do we stay at Liverpool or sign for a new team? Of course, drop a like down below if you want to keep seeing more of this series, and hit that sub button down below. We are trying to reach 100,000 subs on this channel. But okay, man, we are back. So season 8, the 8th season of Calvin LaRue's career. It's kind of crazy. He's now 25 years old. In terms of career stats, he has 374 appearances, 189 goals, and 65 assists. And in terms of trophies, he has 2 league titles from France. He has 1 domestic cup with Liverpool, the FA Cup, of course, from last year. So yeah, what is that? That's 3 trophies in like 7 seasons. That's pretty low for a player of Calvin's quality. You know, Calvin's level, of course, he has a Euros trophy, a World Cup trophy, and also a Ballon d'Or. But this man has somehow not yet won a Champions League trophy. Now, first things first, we're going to talk about our next team. Or I should say where we're going to play this season here in season 8. Now, we've been at Liverpool for 2 years, and the 2 years have been kind of rocky. Like, this team has been so good, but on the field, it's definitely underperformed. If Calvin wanted to leave, we know teams like Barcelona, you know, also like Real Madrid, like teams like this would definitely show interest in Calvin if he was available, if he wanted to leave Liverpool. So the choice of whether to stay or leave Liverpool, I think it's been made. The choice we are making is to stay at Liverpool for at least 1 more season. So officially for season 8, Calvin is staying. We're not leaving Liverpool just yet. Now, it was a tough choice considering how much this team has underperformed in the last 2 years, but I just feel like we have players in the team, like new players like Vitinha. You know, of course, Florian Wirtz is still here, but my issue with leaving is this team is still just so good. We have so many good players, so I feel like it deserves just 1 more chance to go at trophies. You know, a Champions League trophy, a Premier League title. We have 1 more chance with this team. If we underperform again, we don't get a Premier League title or a Champions League, I think next year it's guaranteed Calvin's gonna leave. You know, Calvin doesn't want to be that kind of player where every time the team goes bad, you know, he jumps ship to a new team. He wants to try and make things work at Liverpool, and I think 1 more year is reasonable. So basically just 1 more chance at Liverpool. All right, the new season, we have unlocked finally our last playstyle slot. So we've locked all, what, 7 of them. Now for this last playstyle, we probably should use like a probably flare. That kind of feels like a Calvin type playstyle. Now at some point we might try and get that like icon playstyle by increasing his personality to a certain like rank at a certain level. It's basically like a playstyle plus, right? So we might try and do that soon. Now in terms of Calvin's actual upgrades, we've pretty much maxed out the skill tree entirely, but we're not done with upgrading Calvin yet. I guess actually we're far from it. So Calvin currently is 91 rated. From here on out, we're going to completely ignore the skill tree system and upgrade his stats manually. I'm pretty sure it's going to work. I'm pretty sure it's not going to glitch out. I guess we'll find out today, but every goal assist or trophy that Calvin gets today, he's going to go +1 in any attribute we want. So if the plan works, that means all his attributes are pretty much in our control. You know, if we want to give him 99 finishing, we can. If we want to give him like 99 pace, we can. And if it does work, we can maybe get Calvin all the way to 99 overall. There's a chance of that. So yeah, we're not done upgrading Calvin. We're far from it. We're just going to switch to like a manual upgrade system. But okay, I say it's time for the first game of the season. Now it's Community Shield versus Man City, the previous year's Premier League champions. Of course, we won the FA Cup, so we're playing the team that we're trying to dethrone. Now you might notice that Florian Wirtz is currently a right winger. That is because we're changing formation again in this team. So Florian's going to play from the right, and we are now going to play a 4-3-3 with a CDM. So I think last year we played a 4-3 with a cam, but now we're going to have a front three of Calvin, Ekitike, Wirtz, midfield Soboslai, Vitinha, Gravenberch, and a back line of Kirkes, Musa, Kabarsi, Bradley, and keeper in Marbashvili. You know, this here's the reason why I thought we should stay for at least one more year. This team is so good. If we could just make this team work on paper, this is a trophy winning team, man. I know it. And also, of course, we have 3 brand new kits for the year. So we have 3 brand new Liverpool kits which show throughout the entire season. But first game, it's going to be Liverpool versus Man City. Let's see if we can have a strong start to season 8. And I'm hoping this new front three works. You know, having Wirtz not as a cam behind us might hurt a bit, but I think overall for the team, having a more balanced midfield might help us out. So let's see, man. The 8th season of the Calvin LaRue player career mode. This is definitely our longest my player ever. I want a good start, man. I want a good start now. Ekitike over to Calvin. Oh, that could have been an instant start if we got a shot away there. Yeah, that's going to be a steal. Hold up, Wirtz. Wirtz could cross it over. Goes to Calvin. Calvin header. Oh my, that could not be farther away. Shield your eyes. Okay, let's pretend that chance never happened. All right, come on, man. If we could beat Man City here, I would feel very confident that we could challenge them for the title this year. So this first game is really a statement of intent from us. Now, Calvin, good touch there. Gonna hold this up, get it to Ekitike. Oh, Ekitike just got tackled so hard by the Man City midfield. Kirkes, good tackle on Foden. Now Calvin again. Gonna hold it up, Kirkes. You are so free on the left. Ekitike, chance. He's dribbling here. That's a foul, definitely. Okay, that's gonna be, is that a free kick for us? Wait, the ref's not gonna pull it back, man. He should have pulled it back. That was a total foul on Ekitike. And still nothing. It's been all Man City. You know, Calvin's had that one chance, and it was the header chance that literally went nowhere. Now Haaland, chance to shoot maybe. He's going to get a shot away, and the shot's going to go wide. Okay, 35 minutes in, we've had like barely any attacking chances so far, at least. If you run here a little bit, Calvin's going to cut inside. Ekitike, I see you. Good ball there. Going to call for it back. Now, Soboslai could play it through. He could. Calvin, good first touch. Now, over to Vitinha. Okay, that was a good chance created. I like that one. I feel like that was some good work. All right, Calvin is going to send in this corner. Can he find a teammate's head? It's going to be cleared. Vitinha, Calvin. It's a good chance for a shot. Oh my, Calvin LaRue. Okay, first goal of season 8, and that's an absolute banger from Calvin. Okay, Liverpool take the lead in the 42nd minute, and that shot was just like floated to the corner. That was beautiful. Outside the box, just floats, and no chance for the keeper. Okay, there we go. First goal of the season, we'll take it. Yeah, Calvin's long shot rating is so insane at this point. It's so insane. So halftime, it's 1-0 to Liverpool. And yeah, if we think Calvin is insane now in terms of attributes and stats, like if this new upgrade system works, we can get him to even crazier stats. Like it's gonna be insane. You know, I'm thinking like 99 pace, 99 dribbling, and all that. We shall see if it actually works or not. All right, though, corner for City. Header there by Gabriel, and it's going to go wide. Okay, defense, hold it up until now. Okay, as Calvin gets it. Calvin, first time ball to Soboslai. Ekitike, this is some great movement here. Now, Ekitike, I need you to keep running, though, bro. I need you to keep running. Oh, that was going to be such a good give and go again. Okay, Connor Bradley, that's a steal. We got open space now. Wirtz. I'm going to run in front of Ekitike here. He's going to play it through. Nice. We're onside. Calvin has options here. Ekitike, I see you. Over to you. One touch, the shot. Oh, it's going to be blocked, man. That was a good chance created again. You at least have to like try and test the keeper there. All right, chance for City. Savinho. Okay, thank you, Kabarsi, for being there. We should have got that loose ball, though. Savinho's got Haaland in a good spot. Crossover. That's going to be cleared by the regen Musa. And okay, ball out. We're fine. We survived that. Man, I feel like they're going to tie it up, though. I feel like they're going to score soon if we don't score the second. Musa, good tackle. Good. Now Calvin's going to get it to Ekitike. Hold up for a second. That's fine. That's fine. All right, Calvin, one defender to beat. Going to go around him. Beautifully done, Calvin. Dribbling inside, he's got Schlotterbeck next to him. Where's the teammate? Ekitike could shoot it, could pass it off too. Ekitike, Calvin. Fake shot is beautiful. Oh, the finesse will hit the post, and it's going to be a goal kick, though. Man, a great chance to, like, seal this win. And, hey, this counts as a trophy, so if we win this, I'm counting the extra skill point. I don't think we count this on, like, the major stats, the major trophies, but for skill points, we do. Now, saying that, Haaland header attempt, and our keeper has it. We're fine for now. 8 minutes, Vitinha, great ball there. No, it's actually not a good ball, man. We were so in. There was no one there. All the ball just didn't get through. Okay, defense. Come on, stay strong. Haaland over to Echeverry's shot. It's going to be another block. Come on, boys. Stay strong. Stay strong. Corner sent in. Mardashvili has it. Yes. Okay, 3 minutes left. I'm going to call for this, and we're running. Calvin over to Vitinha. Vitinha, no, we got to play it to us, man. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Slow slide. Vitinha, great ball to Calvin. Calvin is going to cut inside. Gonna go for a finesse shot, and oh, that's gonna seal the win for Liverpool in the Community Shield. Okay, it's just the first game of the year, but we'll take it. Calvin's 2 goals, man. He's here to stay. We're putting faith in this Liverpool team, and I feel like it's gonna be a good year, man. I feel like it. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like it's gonna be a good year. And this was a nice finesse shot, though. Just a fake shot to the right, created space, and that is a nice finesse shot. All right, so 2-0. That is full time in the Community Shield. That's a nice first game. You know, clubs like Real Madrid, Barcelona lined up for Calvin over the summer, but Calvin said, no, not right now. I want to stay Liverpool. In game 1, we lift a trophy. So it's kind of funny. This far in the future, Ryan Gravenberch is our captain. But all right, Community Shield winners. Now it's start officially the Premier League season. Come on, man. I want to win Calvin's first Champions League soon, man. It's got to happen soon. All right, though, so what is that? That's 2 goals plus trophy. That's going to be 3 points to use on Calvin. So I think for the first menu upgrade, I'm going to do probably acceleration from 91 to 94. So +3 to acceleration. So if we look, it actually worked. So 94 acceleration now. So he's got, what is that, 95 pace probably? 94 pace. So, I mean, that worked right there. I wonder if it'll stay actually, you know, as we simulate and get through the season. But if it works, we can give Calvin eventually like 99 pace, man. He's going to be so insane. First game, though, I like that first game, and I like the way our team looked. All right, so first game of the Prem season, it's going to be away versus Brighton. We were also showing off the new away kit. It's kind of like a dark green and yellow combo as they get the first shot away. Okay, boys, we not concede first or like that immediately. That would be a not so good start. All right, though, Gordon gets it over to Morton. And we're not playing the same team as Community Shield. I don't know why we're playing a weakened team here, but I guess it's just squad rotation. Ekitike, though, it's going to be Kirkez up to Calvin. Calvin is going to take a... I tried to go for a first-time shot. Now, that wasn't a first-time shot, though. I don't know what that was. It was a nice pass, though. I'll take it at least. All right, Mertens in the box here for Brighton. Dangerous chance. It'll be cleared by Musa, though. All right, Musa header. Calvin win that. Okay, Calvin tried to win it. He just got pushed over by Gomez, though. Whoever Gomez that is. I feel like in all my series this year, Moise Keane is always against me. He always plays so well. Like, of course, Moise Keane is playing this game. This man does not leave me alone in career mode. Okay, what a skill by Calvin, though. Calvin, Ekitike, a chance here. He's going to turn. Ekitike, great run here. Goes for a shot. Oh, and he actually scored it. Okay, I thought that was going to be saved, but I guess not. Okay, so Calvin gets the assist, and that's the first goal of our Premier League season. I'll take it. I'm kind of surprised. I thought that shot wasn't that good, but keeper can't save it. It is 1-0 to Liverpool in the 35th minute. We will take it. All right, Calvin chance to run a little bit. We're going to try to go around this defender. A little skill there. That was little. Now, okay, second guy's there. Oh, the second guy was there. I should have passed it off sooner than that. All right, Moise Keane, dangerous. Over to Charizard playing for Brighton. That's a long shot by Fofana. That's definitely not going to be in. Okay, though, first half, it's going to be 1-0 to us. That's not too bad. I feel like our team does look a little more balanced this year with our new formation, the new setup. You know, so far, I'm seeing more positive things. All right, Calvin Ekitike back to Vitinha. Morton, come on, get it to Calvin. Come on, get it up, Gordon. Nice. Calvin. Okay, Ekitike, though, I mean, I need him to run more forward, bro. He stays behind so much. I really wish he'd like run more in front of me. Oh, Kirkez, great win there. Now I see you. We're going to go in the middle instead. Over to Ekitike. Great pass to Kirkez there. Oh, he's offside, though. I like the idea, man. I like it. All right, come on. We need the second goal to really make this game a lot more comfortable. Right now, it feels like Brighton are very close to tying this up. Moise Keane chance here over to Fofana. Thankfully, he's offside too, though. All right, 30 minutes to go in this game. 30 minutes. Slide gets out of Calvin. Calvin's going to take a touch. Going to try to burn this defender with his new pace. And I think we're seeing it a little bit. Calvin on the breakaway there is going to lay it off. No, I mean, that's good defending by that defender there. And we should have got that ball through. Great through ball to Calvin from Ekitike. Calvin's going to cut inside. I feel like we've had not that many chances to shoot. Might have a chance there. Oh, it's a good shot, but it's a good save at the same time. I mean, it wasn't in the corner enough, I don't think. Game is not sealed yet. You know, 15 minutes. It's still 1-0 to Liverpool. Crossover, that's dangerous. Moise Keane header, and did that go off the post? It might have, man. That would have been a great goal for Moise Keane. Come on, 15 minutes. Can we just get this second, man? Can we just get it? Kirkez, play it through to Calvin. Nice, Calvin. One touch. Now we're going to stay along close to the baseline. Going to cut inside there. Nice, Calvin. Ekitike, one more pass. Beautifully done. Calvin low-driven shot, and that's probably going to seal the win in the first day of the Premier League for Liverpool. We will take it. Okay, man, great pass from Ekitike. This striker chemistry is definitely there, although I want him to be more aggressive. It's there, though. I should say the French chemistry. All right, 9 minutes now. It's truly easy to seal this win. First game, though, I mean, Calvin, a goal and assist. If it ends this way, we'll take it. Is that Frankie de Jong playing for Brighton? It is. He takes a good shot, but that's such a weird transfer to see. What are we now? And I think 2031, so we are really far in the future. Arda Güler gets it to Frankie again. Now it's going to be cleared. Verts gets it. We should be good. Now I'm going to call for this, and oh my, bro, Calvin looks so quick there. He looked like he was actually like speed boosting. Hold up here. Might have a chance for one more. Oh, this guy's gonna get to us. But man, that when Calvin was running there far away, he looked like he was so quick. It almost looked fake. Okay, wait. What did I just see from our keeper? He just got out of the way of the shot, I felt like. But okay, first game 2-0. Calvin gets an assist and a goal. We'll take it. This has been a nice start to the season, man. A nice start. All right, though, so goal and assist, that's going to be 2 more points to use on Calvin. So 2 points. What should we do here? I think let's do finishing from 88 to 90. And okay, that's applied now. I feel like Calvin's probably close to 92, like very close to 92, but not quite there yet. I think he definitely could use more like more finishing, more dribbling probably, you know, we can max that out probably first. More shot power would be nice too. Okay, so I just got hit with some very interesting news here. Some very bad news though. If you remember, last year we finished 4th, Liverpool, like we barely got 4th place. And I thought that usually means Champions League, usually does, but I'm guessing either like a English team won the Conference League or something, because this year we are actually in the Europa League, not the Champions League. So yeah, that kind of sucks. That actually sucks big. Man, like usually finish 4th. I usually is Champions League. I don't know what happened. I don't know what went wrong for us, but I mean, in the Champions League, the Premier League, it's Chelsea. Oh, okay. I know what happened. Burnley, they finished in 8th place, but they won the Champions League. So they took our 4th place spot basically. Oh man, it's Burnley again, man. They knocked me out of the Champions League and they take our Champions League spot the next year. I cannot believe it, man. I hate Burnley in this save. I hate them. Oh, that sucks so bad. Okay, you know what? We should be really the favorite to win the Europa League, so maybe that's a sure way to get some kind of European trophy for us this year. So I guess it's not the end of the world, but that does suck. All right, so I guess it's time for now our Europa League debut with Calvin LaRue. Man, that's crazy. In real life, it's actually like that. If you finish 4th, but an English team wins the Europa League, you don't get your Champions League spot. Is it like that in real life? I feel like for some reason in real life, that wouldn't be the case, but I don't really know. This is very complicated, all like the drawing and stuff. All right, but okay, so Europa League first game of the season here versus Valencia. I mean, our team here, we should dominate Europa League. We really should. Like, we should be the best team in this competition, no doubt. And that makes Calvin's choice to stay even bigger. You know, he has truly been loyal to this team. You know, loyalty actually means something to Calvin, unlike some other Scousers. But okay, it's gonna be 1-0 in 7 minutes. I mean, that's a fast start, so I'll take it. Just one through ball, Calvin's in, and that's an easy goal for him. All right, 1-0 in 9 minutes. That's a very fast start. All right, so we'll slide to Calvin. Calvin, one touch over to Ekitike. Great pass there. Now we're running Ekitike. Great pass there to Calvin. Calvin, skill is nice. Another one also. Calvin gonna try to play it over. Great pass. Oh, that's some great work. Okay, that is some great play between the 2 French players there. 15 minutes in, it's already 2-0 to Liverpool. Man, the skill, the assist, that was just beautiful. All right, we are off to a flying start in the Europa League, I guess. And Valencia's defense looks terrible here, though. Calvin breaking away. We got 2 players on us. We're breaking away, though. Skips that tackle. Now Calvin is going to do a little skill there. Hold up to a teammate. Where are we at? Ekitike. Oh, he's there, and it's 3-0. Okay, we are destroying Valencia. 3-0 in 23 minutes. Already 2 assists for Calvin and a goal. All right, man. Not bad. Not bad here. All right, man. Let's just keep up this nice start. Silva slide Ekitike over to Tyler Morton. Oh, man. I wish they played it to us there. We're so free on this left side, man. We're so free. Verts. Okay, Verts. I didn't call for that. He tried it. He tried it. Now header pass over to our teammate. Can't quite reach him, though. Good pass through. That's Bino Giddens. The shot's going to be saved. Corner in. I want to see our defense keep this clean sheet, man, especially against a team like this. It'd be nice. Now shot there, another shot, a 3rd shot, a 4th shot. Is there a 5th shot coming? That's kind of like a 5th shot. There is a 5th shot. Oh my. All those shots and still clean sheet. Now Calvin's got a lot of space to run here. Now, okay, I kind of thought this guy would be a little bit slower, wouldn't tackle us immediately, but he did. All right, Calvin steals it back. Nice work there. Soboslai plays it to Ekitike. Now I'm running on the corner here. Verts to Calvin. Calvin has options. Gonna play it to Soboslai. Get it back, get it back. Oh, nice back heel. Calvin. Finesse shot. That's gonna be an easy save though. Yeah, the keeper was like already on that side. All right, corner sent in by Calvin. Header, Soboslai. Oh, that's going to be Calvin's 3rd assist of the first half. And we've scored from a corner, man. It's an absolute miracle. All right, man. Even though we're in the Europa League, our team is looking good this year. So much better. Look at that, man. Loyalty means something, at least for now. Loyalty does mean something. It's showing off. Calvin's loyalty is being repaid, I think. Hopefully it repays the entire season with trophies. We'll see. Now, that's an insane volley. It's going to be a good save. Kirkez, Soboslai over to Ekitike. I like it. Ekitike, great pass to Calvin. Now we got players to be here. We're going to cut inside a little bit. Hold it up, Ekitike. Play it back, we're in space, nice. Calvin is in a dribble in the box here, gonna look for a shot, gonna be a left-footed shot. Oh, the keeper was in a good spot for that one. That could have been a lot better from us. Vitinha, Verts. Oh, Vitinha and Verts, you had a steal there and they just gave it right back to them. That would have been a nice steal to get. Dallo is so free on the left or right, I guess. Cabarsi tackle though, Gomez gets it. Okay, good defending once again. Vitinha, great pass to Calvin, man, that's beautiful. Calvin already has 3 assists here, might look for a 4th. Over to Ekitike. Right in front of goal, finesse shot. It's gonna go slightly wide, man. He was wide open. We are creating some good chances though this game. All right, Cabarsi still over to Gomez. Nice. Keep it going. Verts. No, I feel like I'm kind of sad we're not having that much combo play with Verts, but I feel like it is better for the team overall. So we are sacrificing in that area. Now, oh, Calvin was a little bit free there. Maybe we just can't find him. Because last year we were playing like a 78 rated Gordon in a Champions League quarterfinal. Like that's how bad our right wing was. So Verts is just filling that hole in the team. And then our midfield is more balanced. So it really should help out more. I think we're seeing it so far. It is. Now Calvin. The same skill, but we got it though. We got him. Okay, this. Whoa. That's a pile up, man. Ref, call the foul. Come on. Bro, they're trying to take out Calvin LaRue. That's so rude. And that's like disrespectful. Hakimi. When did we get Hakimi? Okay, that's a transfer I just saw. I mean, I guess that's a decent right back, but I didn't even see that one. Soboslai back to Calvin. Calvin from distance. Oh, the shot's in the corner, but it's going to be saved. I mean, this Liverpool team is definitely like financially backing the squad. They're making transfers. So, I mean, they know Calvin stayed. His loyalty, they're trying to repay him. So another reason why we stayed. Now Calvin, oh, he's taken out again. Give him the foul, ref. Come on. Bro, they're just resorting to like taking out Calvin at every chance they get. Okay, though, Calvin in the free kick spot. Now he scored a free kick like this before. Can he do it again? I think now we're entering the stage of his career where he is a free kick taker. And that one, oh my, the curve of it. Oh, it's just beautiful from Calvin LaRue, and it's 5-0 to Liverpool. Man, Calvin is now a free kick specialist. I think he scored it in a World Cup, right? In the World Cup final, he scored one. Bro, this one was farther away though, and it is hit with the perfect amount of power, the perfect amount of curve. Oh, that's no chance for the keeper. Man, that is beautiful. It is 5-0 this game. I've lost track of his stats. You know, I think he has what, 3 assists and 2 goals? So that's 5 points to use, man. What a game. So once again, we should, oh, of course, we're going to concede to ruin the clean sheet, of course, in the final 20 seconds. But man, we better win this Europa League trophy this year. We better win this. First game though, what a performance. All right, so 5 points for Calvin. What should we do next? I guess let's do maybe some dribbling and ball control. So let's do ball control +2, dribbling +2, and then stamina +1 to 95. And okay, so there it is. Calvin's now +1 to 92 overall. So that's nice to see. I mean, so far this is working. So we definitely could probably get Calvin to like 99 overall. That would be insane at some point in the series. So far this year, he has 10 goals in 10 games and also 5 assists. So a flying start for Calvin. And he just needs the trophies now. He just needs trophies. And okay, so our play is translating to the table. We sit in first after 7 games on 16 points. And man, last year's champions Man City are all the way down to 13th, so not a great start to the year for them, but for us it's been a very good start. Next up is a game that is, it's become very personal. We are facing Burnley at Anfield, a team that knocks out the Champions League. The team that took our Champions League spot, man, I hate Burnley in this save. I hate them. Calvin definitely hates them. So I want some revenge here. I want some big revenge. I still don't understand how they won the Champions League last year, man. It makes no sense. How did this team win the Champions League? I will never know. I doubt they're ever going to do it again, though. I doubt it. Bro, Calvin is out for blood this game. We are out for blood. But we'll slide to Calvin. Good touch there. Now Calvin is in a breakaway a little bit. Ekitike, I see you. Ekitike. Okay, what is still by Tavio? That pass was so weak, though. That was so predictable. Oh, Calvin, good still there. Good work defensively. Now Kirkez, Soboslai, Calvin's in, doesn't see him, it's fine. Vitinha up ahead to Ekitike, that's not a bad idea. It's gonna be cleared kind of wildly. We win that? No, we're not going to win it back. Okay, first 20 minutes have been like all Burnley possession wise, and I don't understand why. Like, how are they so good? How do they play like prime Barcelona football here? Make it make sense. How are they like possession masters right now? Come on. Oh, we're just letting them relax on the ball, man. We're just being so passive. Gonna be a shot attempt soon, probably. Maybe a shot there. Nope, it's gonna be a shot there actually, and good save. Now let's break. Calvin receives ball from Marashvili. Now we're gonna run a little bit. We're gonna want to throw in, Soboslai back to Calvin. Can he get it back to Soboslai? Back to Calvin immediately. That's nice, Calvin. Oh, great work cut inside there. The finesse is good, but it's going to go slightly wide in the end. Yeah, not quite in the corner. Amy, get it over to Calvin. Header there goes to Soboslai. Good. Soboslai back to Calvin. Calvin, good spot here. Fake shot, destroys him. Calvin looking for the finish, and Calvin LaRue. Okay, we upgraded his finishing +2 to 90, and he still has some of these misses, man, where they go slightly off, and I'm so surprised every single time. Bro, that should be a goal 100% of the time for Calvin. That should not be a miss. At the very least, like on target. All right, Morton, get it over to Calvin. Nice. Ekitike, hold it up for a second. Ekitike is going to try to play past there. He tried to play it right through the Burnley player, though. Bro, I don't get it. How are they so good at this save, man? I don't get it. How are they so good? Okay, last chance here first half. Nope, ref calls it, so it's going to be halftime. 0-0 versus Burnley so far. I mean, like, so far these chances we've had haven't even been easy. They've been tough chances. For some reason, Burnley, they're this good at the save, man. They are the current champions of Europe. Okay, still there. Wait, Calvin. Oh, good touch there. Calvin, breakaway. Oh my, Calvin LaRue sent another guy to the dust. Same chance as before, but this time Calvin's not gonna miss. Okay, take that, Burnley. Calvin just destroyed their entire defense. 1-0, 58th minute. Let's go. I will not lose to Burnley again, man. I'm not gonna do it. We will not lose to this team. That was an insane run by Calvin, though. That was insane. All right, Yemi looking dangerous. Gonna cut inside there. Now looking for a pass. Oliveira, I remember, who was an integral part of their team that beat us in the Champions League. He's gonna take a shot there. Okay, that's a good shot. Get it out, though. Kirkez, nice. Okay, it's gonna be a goal kick. That's fine. Gabarsi into Calvin. Calvin. Options here. Now he might just take the pace option, which that's going to work. All right, Calvin looking for teammates. Looking for him. Ekitike. That's going to get to you. Shot by Ekitike. Good shot. It's going to be a good save. I do not mind it. Now corner sent in by Calvin. Header attempt there. It's going to be cleared. Chance here for Calvin. Okay, that pass is behind him though. Let's reset this. Reset it. Ekitike, hold up. Over to Verts. Verts shot off the crossbar. Oh my, Calvin just blocked that shot. Oh man, this shot was right at us though. I couldn't really do much there. I don't know who that was. Might have been Soboslai. We just blocked his shot though. Oh, great still there. Calvin, Ekitike, over to Verts. Nice work there, Verts. Might pass it, might shoot it. Oh, he's gonna shoot it, man. He should have passed it there. Oh, we had numbers in the middle. 9 minutes. It's still just 1-0 to Liverpool, man. Burnley just hanging on. Oh, Oliveira, chance there. Mardashvili, big save, man. We cannot concede in the final 5 minutes. Burnley will not go away here. Corner sent in. It's going to be caught. Hopefully, it's caught. Now, come on, kick it quick. Nice to Calvin. Now, come on, let's run here. Let's run a little bit. Calvin over to Szoboszlai. Back to Calvin. Can I get some space first before you pass it? I guess it's fine. Because Calvin just using his pure pace. Shot there to seal it. Oh, the defender got in the way at the last second. I was trying to go far post there, not near post. All right, though, is that enough to win this game at least? Calvin header is going to win that over to the middle. And that's going to be full time. Okay, it's enough at least to beat Burnley. They're still just such a tough team to face. So it's not quite the revenge I wanted, but at least we do defeat Burnley finally. And we stay in first in the Premier League. All right, though, so 1 goal, that's going to be just 1 little point to use. Now, where should we put this point at? I think let's do finishing +1 to 91. Can never hurt to have more finishing. So 91 finishing now. Calvin's still 92 rated. And also shooting 89, that's close to 90 as well. All right, though, next up on the schedule is going to be playing Arsenal at the Emirates. Now, we're still in first place. Arsenal in 4th, so it's a top of the table clash, kind of. I think they're like 4 points behind us. But man, we're still in first, so we're still having a great start to the year. It's carried over into, I think, now November. Still a long way to go, but it's been a promising start. Definitely our best start at Liverpool since we joined. Now, Hakimi, I'm going to run here. Man, I just drifted all the way to the right. Hakimi found us. I didn't even have to call for it. I'm going to play it back over to Verts. Verts, option, can lay it off to Calvin. Does Calvin. Looking for an option. No, that was 1 extra dribble, man. I was looking for some space to shoot. That extra dribble ruined it. All right, Szoboszlai, steal, Gravenberch over to Vitinha, over to Hakimi. Florian, I can call for this here. I'm going to call for it. Florian, get it to Calvin. Nice, Calvin. Into Vitinha. Ekitike shot. Man, good movement, good play. I like what I'm seeing. Corner sent in by Mr. LaRue. Header. Cleared. It's going to be cleared for a throw in. All right, Calvin throws this in. Now, Vitinha, did you just handball it? You better not have. I don't think you did. Calvin, crossover to Ekitike. Cleared. Vitinha, Calvin. Okay, that fake shot was so unnecessary. It was so unnecessary. I thought it created space, but it was so not needed. Okay, let's try this again, although it's been on us to start, so I like that. Calvin to Kirkez. Back to Calvin. Into Ekitike. Great touch there. Oh, he's going to break away. That's going to be I think Saliba with a misplaced tackle, and it's going to be Ekitike scoring first in this game. And I think since Saliba touched it, it's not going to be Calvin's assist, but I'll take the goal, though. I will take the 1 goal lead. You know what? I just checked. It actually is Calvin's assist. I thought it might not have been because Saliba touched it, but no, that does count. So, all right, Calvin assist, Ekitike goal. That's been a theme this year. You know, teammates actually scoring off Calvin's assist. I like it. Corner in by Saka. That is going to be clearance away. Oh, that's going to be a chance. That's going to be a goal. Nope, it goes wide. Thankfully, man, that was close. Oh my, that defender now. That wasn't really a skill. That was just kind of turning, and he just got sent to the moon. Calvin over to Ekitike. He's going to take a touch. Oh, okay, he was so slow there, man. He was so slow. Probably should have kept that one ourselves. Now, Vitinha gets it. Verts. Ekitike lays it off. Nice. Calvin's going to run in the space now. Run in the space. Oh, what a tackle, man. That was a clean tackle. Just barely avoided Calvin's foot there. Oh my skill. Okay, that works. That works. Oh, the pass, though, didn't quite work. Okay, now we're just playing a little loose with it today. Need to be a bit more sharp. Calvin to Ekitike. Chance there. Again, he loses it. Okay, Ekitike. You scored that 1 goal, but that's twice in a row. You just lose it immediately after giving it to you. I need you to hold it for just a second, man. Just a second. Last chance first half. It's going to be Manu. Manu playing for Arsenal. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I forgot he plays there. He transferred. I think last week we played them, and I noticed our former Marseille teammate at Arsenal. But okay, first half, it's currently 1-0 to Liverpool. Feels like another game we should win, man. We should win this. We feel like a team that's more in control, more on the front foot. And Szoboszlai's played amazing against next to us. I like him in this team. He just never stops running in the midfield. Like, never stops. Now, Kirkez. You can steal it there. Kirkez, good block. Morales gets it. Morales is like, I think, an 85+ rated regen of someone at center back, so he's a good pickup too. Calvin, Ekitike. I'm going to try to get here a little bit space. Ekitike. Calvin has got so much space. How did not play him? Szoboszlai will find him. Calvin. 1-touch shot is powerful, but it's going to be kind of like slicing inwards, and it goes over the bar, man. All right, keeper's going to clear it out. Kind of forced a rushed clearance there. Szoboszlai, Calvin. A little skill there. Oh my, Calvin, what a skill. Calvin shot. Oh, it's going to be a nice goal. No, it's not, man. That would have been such a nice highlight. Oh, if that shot just goes in. Calvin, corner sent in, header cleared. Vitinha, Calvin might get 1 touch for a shot or something. We're going to lay it off instead. Oh, play here, Calvin. No, okay, that was a bit too late. Calvin, touch, shot. Oh, man, tap so, but that was just some strength. Oh, we just couldn't get a shot past him. All right, 20 minutes ago. It's still just 1-0 to Liverpool, man. A slim lead, despite us being the much better team. Kirkez, good steal. Kirkez, play it. Okay, Kirkez, that ball was so late. Oh, we skipped that tackle, but we kept it. Calvin, Ekitike, good touch there. Gonna underlap, Ekitike. We're so free there. Ekitike, man, you gotta get that ball through. If it's just more simple, we're through. Man, if we can just execute better on those chances, we put teams to bed early. Instead, Sesko, chance there. It's blocked, and it's back to our keeper. We survived that. Oh, that's a bad pass, Calvin. Chance here. Gets by that defender. Now Calvin, a chance to seal this. Shot from Calvin LaRue, and it's another save by Coble. Man, you got to be kidding me. Okay, we're going to go short corner here. Calvin's going to receive it back. Vitinha, Calvin. Gonna look for a finesse. Looks for the finesse. Okay, there we go. Calvin LaRue is gonna seal the win for Liverpool at the Emirates. Okay, last shot didn't work, but that shot's gonna work. Hey man, we truly feel like a different team this year. We are winning games. Last year, we just weren't winning. Yeah, it's a very tidy finesse shot from Mr. Calvin LaRue. 2-0, and that should seal this win again. Oh, do we destroy him? Do we destroy him? Not really. Okay, not really. Look at we just read that. Not really. Do I get one more chance for a goal? Maybe Calvin's gonna try to take a touch there. Okay, Frimpong just won it back easily. But 2-0, Calvin's gonna get a goal and assist game, so 2 points, and also we stand first. So I would say very nice. Are we gonna concede there? Of course we're gonna concede in the final minute, man. Come on. That is so unfortunate, but 2-1 versus Arsenal. We'll still take it. You know, getting close to the midway point of the season. We're still in first place. We're still a title contender. All right, so 2 points. I think let's do +1 acceleration, also +1 sprint speed to 95. All right, so Calvin gets closer and closer to 99 sprint speed, and now it's 95. 99 pace is definitely on the way. All right, so 16 games in now. We have 14 wins, 1 draw and 1 loss, and we have an 8-point lead in first over Man United in second, so it has been a great start, man. I keep saying it, but our faith and our loyalty right now is being repaid. Stat-wise, Calvin has 21 goals already, so 21 goals in 27 games already this year. Last year, 37 was his career high, and I feel like this year we might shatter that record maybe. And yep, top scorer of the Prem, we're one above our former teammate Isak, who went back to Newcastle, so what a weird transfer that is. He went back there. Now, I forgot to show it, but the Ballon d'Or was announced, and the winner was actually Kylian Mbappe, who won it. So our French teammate takes home the 2030, I think 2031 Ballon d'Or. Yeah, so Calvin's still stuck at 1 Ballon d'Or in 8 seasons pretty much. But okay, next up, a trip to Old Trafford, and it's first versus second. So yeah, no Ballon d'Or this year. I think it makes sense. You know, only an FA Cup trophy last year is not really that big. But I think if we can win the Prem title this year, the Premier League at least, I feel like if Calvin scores, 35 plus goals, that could be enough to win the next year's Ballon d'Or. So that's our goal right now. Right, Calvin, hold up Calvin. An early finesse shot. Okay, blocked by the United center back. All right, though, man, we've only dropped points in 2 games this year. It's pretty crazy. Is that an early tackle? It's not gonna be a red, right? Why are the fans wanting a red for Verts? No way. Verts, it'll be probably yellow. Okay, yellow. I was gonna say, bro, the fans calling for a red there. No way for Verts. No way. All right, Lozano gets it over to Quatara. It's gonna be a block there. Kirkez picks it up. Kirkez play to Calvin. Nice. Calvin, okay, that touch was insane. Nice skill there. I think it's also our first time we're in the third kit here, which I do like. I like the black design on the shoulders. Now, Soboslai, you got Calvin. Calvin is gonna take that shot. He just got smothered though, man. That should have been a free shot. Bro, Soboslai's a madman. This guy just never stops pushing. Vitinha. Oh, had a chance there. A little bit late, and now it's gonna be blocked, man. That could have been a better chance like a second ago. All right, though, I guess an eventful start. Calvin just stole that from Anthony, bro. That pass was just controlled with 1 touch. Ekitike, Calvin through to Vitinha. Are you offside? No, he's gonna be offside, man. He was right behind the center back. I should have known that. All right, 25 minutes, and it's been a little bit chaotic to start. Okay, right when I said this game's been chaotic, it slowed down a bit. Now, chance for United. Long shot. Did that go in? Okay, what a shot from their striker, I guess. Okay, United score first. It is 1-0 to them. Oh, that was an insane shot. Okay, let's see if we can find a response. Ekitike is going to play to Calvin. Calvin. Oh, maybe had a chance there. We're going to keep it, though. We're going to keep it. Going to go for a low shot. Oh, man, I kind of wanted that to be more in the corner. Could have been so much better. Corner sent in by Calvin. Header. Decent. It falls. Florian shot blocked. Goes back to Calvin. Calvin. 1 touch. On the volley shot. Oh, it had too much power on it, man. It felt good. Oh, it just had too much power. I thought it was a good amount of power. All right, so halftime, it's going to be probably, it's going to be 1-0 to United so far. Come on, man. Last game for January. I don't want to drop points and lose momentum, so we got to win this. Got to try and make a comeback here at Old Trafford. All right, Nusa coming forward, though. Mason Mount. Their attack looks better here. Save, and it will be cleared by Kirkez. Oh, we couldn't get it out, though. Vata's going to steal it back. This is our first game of the season where we are looking second best a little bit. Kabarsi's still there. Gravenberch, Calvin, up ahead to Soboslai. Keep it going. Nice ball there. Nice. I like it. Calvin again holds it up. Nice. Ekitike, Soboslai back to Calvin. Calvin around this guy. Looking for an equalizer. Can he find it? Calvin can find it. It's going to be 1-1. Beautiful goal from Calvin LaRue in Liverpool. And that was just beautiful team play again. I'm not going to lie. Soboslai might be a better partner for Calvin in the attack than Florian Wirtz. Because like Soboslai is pulling the strings right now in the midfield. And he's so much better at pressing and stealing the ball away. So next to Calvin, he might be a better fit. I don't know. So far this year, it's working. Oh, Calvin steal. Nice. All right, now we take control, man. Now we take control. Show that we are the team to beat this year. We got players to beat here. We're going to win throw-in. That's fine. Good work. Do not mind it. Now, Kirkez. Oh, you should have threw it to Calvin. Come on, man. All right, relax, boys. Relax. Kirkez over to Soboslai. Vitinha. Passing's not bad. Wirtz. Great ball to Calvin there. Calvin. Oh, no, man. It's just so congested. I should have waited. Give it right away to the United player there. And they got Kimmich. He's going to be pretty old now in this save. Oh, no. Ball through. Come on, boys. Defense. Great block by Musa. Great block. Come on. 15 minutes left. We got to score another one. Come on. Corner in by Anthony. That is going to be a header cleared. Now, can it be a quick kick? Oh, it's not to Calvin, though. Oh, it should have been. Soboslai gets it, though. Soboslai, play it. Calvin is away. Come on, Calvin. Keep running. Run like the wind. Calvin breaks away from this defender. Breaks away, low shot, and Calvin LaRue is gonna score the second for Liverpool. Man, this might be our season, man. It might be our season. And this finish was awkward, though. I didn't think it was gonna be like that kind of animation, but it's a nice little like low shot that I guess the keeper just can't save. All right, 2-1, 2 goals from Calvin. Comeback is made. Now let's just win this game and seal it, boys. Win it and seal it. Pass there, Kimmich. Oh, Calvin steal. Is that a foul? No, it's gonna be a foul, man. I thought it was clean. I thought it was. All right, 7 minutes left. Just if they score here, my heart will break. Is that Trent playing for United? I'm disgusted. Bro, he is playing for Man United. I cannot believe what I just saw there. Bro, he went to Real Madrid and then United. I can't believe it. Vitinha, Calvin, Ekitike, you're in, man. Seal this. Seal this. Ekitike has a chance to shoot. Oh, his shot goes over the bar, but it's fine. It's fine. And that could have been another assist, but okay. 3 minutes added on. That should be enough to win this game. And it was a tough game. The toughest of the year so far, definitely. But just 1 minute. Come on, Trent. No, Trent plays it over. You can't do this to us. Come on. Corner. No, header. It's gonna be blocked. Another shot comes in. Calvin, clearance away for the win. He makes it, and that's gonna be a win for Liverpool. That's a big win right there. That's a very big win for us in our season, man. Calvin's loyalty is just being repaid, man. I keep saying it. All right, though, so 2 goals there. We have 2 more points to use. I guess let's do attack positioning from 85 plus 2 because that definitely helps Calvin scoring in sim games and stuff. So that is now up to 87 there. And okay, so midway point of season 8, and we sit in first place with a 12-point lead over second Newcastle United and Arsenal, man. Our team has truly gotten so much better than last year. I don't know if it's formation or certain signings, but our team is so much better. And then Europa League, we are currently sitting in 7th there. So not first, second, but that's fine. You know, we're 3 points off top, so it's not too bad. So in January, Calvin currently has 23 goals and 9 assists. So this might be Calvin's first ever 40 goal season, maybe. Ekitike scoring, Verts is scoring, assisting. So far the stats look pretty good. It's definitely Calvin, Ekitike, though. Those two are leading this team forward. Hopefully leading this team to trophies this year. And okay, so we start the second half of our season with a chance to win a trophy, actually. Carabao Cup final with Spurs, Liverpool. On the way here, we beat Brighton. We also beat Burnley on penalties, by the way, so it was close, but that is right. Next game, a chance to win the first trophy of the year, the actual first trophy. A tone setter for the rest of our season. Once again, man, off momentum, we cannot lose this game if we want to go after like a Europa League trophy, the Prem title. We got to win this. I imagine the title race in the Prem will get a lot closer as we get to closer end of the season, but we cannot stand for any loss of momentum here. So first Spurs, Carabao Cup final. Let's see what we can do. Trying to win Calvin's second trophy at Liverpool as they had a good chance there to start. All right, Gravenberch over to Verts. Now I'm going to try to keep drifting here on the right. Vitinha, Calvin gets away there. Nice touch. Now Calvin away for the first goal in this final. Come on, take your time. Take your time. And Calvin's going to score the first goal in this Carabao Cup final. It only takes us 10 minutes. All right, man, good start here. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be Calvin's best season ever. Like, his stats are just insane this season. We could be looking at a 50 goal season. I don't know. 40 actually might be a low estimate. He's scoring and he's not slowing down at all. All right, those Spurs coming forward. Defense, stay strong. Amota's gonna go to Kamavinga on the left. Kamavinga over to Williams. This is a little dangerous. It's very dangerous. Amora shot. Marmanashvili makes the save, thankfully. All right, come on. We're gonna need the second goal soon here to really get momentum. It's gonna be another corner for Spurs, though. This time sent in and caught by our keeper. Now, come on, kick it quick. Bro, get it out to him. We're so free here. Good kick there, actually. That's beautiful. Calvin, one guy to beat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, man. I didn't mean to push the ball forward. I wanted to do a little skill there. I just messed it up completely, though. All right, steal. Gravenberch, Vitinha, Ekitike, play it. Calvin is away. That new pace, we're feeling it, and we're seeing it, too. Calvin away for the second goal this game. Bro, again, how does Calvin put some of these off target? I will never understand it. Oh, he's got like 90 finishing, 99 composure. How does he put these wide? Oh, man, now a chance for Spurs. Amora, please. Okay, Morales, good tackle. Calvin, Ekitike, let's try this again. Gonna stay on the left here. Ekitike, good pass to Calvin. I got a player running. Gonna play it up. I believe it's Kirkez. Goes to Kirkez. Shot attempt, and it's gonna be 2-0 to Liverpool. I will take the assist. All right, 40 minutes in. This is a flying start for us, and we look incredible this year. If we were in the Champions League, I feel like we have a good chance of winning it. That's how good this team looks, man. Than season 8. Shot there, though. Did I just jinx us? The shot goes wide. I did not jinx us fully. Got very close to, though. All right, the first half is gonna end 2-0. It is gonna end 2-0, so far so good. Come on, man, let's seal this trophy. Let's seal it. Spurs do not look really up today to match us. Ekitike to Calvin. Skill there, and that was decent. Ekitike tried to play it over to you. He just got pushed, man. He got pushed. That's good defending. Defending without fouling, I guess. Elbow slide. We're gonna drift here. Now get it over to Verts. Florian is gonna play a nice ball there to Calvin. Now Ekitike, I see you, but now you're gonna back away a little bit. That might have actually been Vitinha. I don't know. All right, back though. Hakimi, Verts. Vitinha looking for something. Oh, man, if I would have got there a little bit quicker, I would have got that pass probably. He was looking for it. We were too slow, though. Kamavinga coming forward. It's going to be a chance for Spurs to get back in it. Good pass there, but he's going to be offside. All right, Spurs trying. They're not finding any luck, though, yet. And Kabarsi, what a hit to Calvin. Calvin The header pass is not quite good enough though. Okay, Spurs will definitely have more of the ball here in the second half. Shot there. It's going to be saved. Okay, pressure. Nice. He's going to clear it. Now clearance will be back to us. Gravenberch over. Verts. Ekitike, beautifully done. Calvin trying to get this. Oh man, that's good defending by the Spurs center back. It's really good defending. And they're just hanging on, preventing this third goal for us. Just barely hanging on. Pass over. Come on, boys. Defend it. Okay, that touch was terrible by their striker. Terrible. Bro, they just tried to take us out there. Calvin around this guy. Okay, we got daylight, I think. Daylight. Calvin. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that skill. That defender missed it though. Near post shot. Okay, that was so simple. What is that defending? They defended so well in the previous play. That time they weren't even there though. All right, so 2 goals from Calvin, also an assist. That's going to be 3-0. 4 points probably from this game, including the trophy. Yeah, our team is just different this year, man. Finally, it's all come together in this Liverpool squad. The team is playing like how we look. Now, there's a chance for a hat trick still. Verts. Play it. Come on, Verts, play it. Oh, he was too slow. Oh, there was a chance there. He just didn't play it in time. All right, those Spurs, they actually put up a good fight, but it's gonna be a solid 3-0 win. Last chance, actually. Are they gonna score, bro? We keep conceding the final minutes of games. At least we don't do it there. But okay, full time. Calvin's second big trophy at Liverpool, the Carabao Cup, and it makes it even sweeter the fact that Calvin could have left in the summer, could have went to Real Madrid, could have went to Bayern, a better team, but he decided to stay, and he's being repaid with trophies now. So Carabao Cup, we're a contender for the Premier League, for the Europa League. Despite no Champions League, this could be still a great season 8, man. And also probably his best scoring season ever. Like, there's still a lot of action to come, but okay, Liverpool Carabao Cup champions in season 8. We will take that trophy. It's only Calvin's 4th club trophy in 8 years. I have a feeling though it's not going to be the only trophy this year. I have a strong feeling. All right, though, so 4 points for Calvin after that cup final win. I think let's do +2 to dribbling to 96 and also +2 to finishing to 93. And all right, nice. So Calvin now is +2 to 93 this year. So he's +1 after that upgrade. Yeah, 96 dribbling is insane. 93 finishing, man. It looks like so far this is working. I don't see his stats like resetting at all. So for the rest of the series, Calvin's cap now, his peak is now 99 overall. So yeah, he's not even at his final form yet. Not yet. All right, though, now is where things get a little more serious. So in the Europa League phase, we finished in 3rd place on 17 points. And then round of 16, we got a team that I didn't even know how to pronounce. I don't know where they're from. So I thought, we could beat them easily through simming, which we did. So we're already through to the Europa League quarterfinals. And man, quarterfinals, we are facing our former team, Marseille. And that's tough. Facing our former team again. We faced them, I think, last year in the Champions League, and Calvin scored like at least 1 or 2 against them. Now, though, in a knockout round, that's a bit different, higher pressure and a bit more personal. So first leg quarterfinals, it's going to be a 3-0 win. Okay, Soboslai, Morton, and Calvin scored. 3-0 first leg. I think it's already done here. We don't need to even play the second leg. All right, so I thought I was gonna be close, but I guess not. So we're probably gonna sim the second leg. So instead, we're gonna play this next game versus Man City away in the Premier League. Now the title race has definitely gotten closer. We have 2 games at hand though, and a 1-point lead. So if we win our 2 games at hand, it's actually like a 7-point lead. So it might not be as close as it actually seems. We're still the team in control here. But man, you gotta see Calvin's stats this year. The stats are insane. So he has 27 in the Premier League, so definitely the top scorer of the Prem. But overall, Calvin currently has 47 goals and 12 assists this year. So already 10 more goals than last year. This is his best ever season. Breaking his own scoring record. This is insane. 47? He is no doubt going to reach 50 goals scored this season in season 8. So yeah, what a season. It's kind of weird. Ekitike's stats kind of reset for some reason. He's down to 11 goals. So I don't know what that's about, but Calvin, 47 goals is insane. All right, though, next up, we try to stay in first place as we face Man City away. Yeah, that's crazy. Calvin, not only did Calvin say I'll stay at Liverpool even though we're struggling, he said I'll get better, I'll have my best season ever, and I'll figure out a way to lead this team to trophies. So it's been a very special season 8, man, but we still have more to go. Still have at least 2 trophies to claim. Gotta make sure Arsenal don't stay close to us. Good turn there. Calvin, long shot is good, but it's gonna be right at the keeper's chest, basically. Yeah, Kimi, good steal. Ekitike, Calvin, okay, hold up, turn there is nice. Play it through. Soboslai a good run. That was also good defending by the fullback. So yeah, I mean, Calvin almost has 50 goals. If he wins the Premier League and the Europa League, the next Ballon d'Or has got to be his already, man. He's a shoo-in for it. There's no way with that style line this year he doesn't win it. There's no way. All right, though, Verts. I'm going to call for this. Verts. Great ball, Calvin. Touch there. Okay, gets by the defender. Is that a foul? I mean, that's probably close to, but it's also a good tackle, I guess. We got sandwich between Schlotterbeck and also the other defender. Savino gets it to Echeverry trying to get over. Haaland shot there, and Haaland's gonna score, man. I knew that was a dangerous chance. I tried help defending it, but all right, Haaland scores first in the 24th minute. All right, come on, we gotta wake up here. We cannot lose this. Kimi, Calvin. Chance for a long shot goes right off Schlotterbeck. Is that handball, though? Wait, it's a penalty? I don't have handball penalties, though. What am I seeing? Wait, I seriously don't have handball penalties. Why did he call it? Okay, we have a penalty. I'm pretty sure I've had handball penalties off all year long. But penalty will take it, and I'll take the Calvin goal. I'll take it. I don't know what that's about, though. I've had that off all year because you get way too many handballs, but I guess I don't know. For some reason, it's on this game. Okay, Schlotterbeck gives away the penalty. I don't know if that's like a one-time glitch or something, but it was definitely handball though. So Schlotterbeck's definitely guilty. Man, did I pay off the refs? I'm about to be investigated because like that's a penalty that we've not gotten all series long. Oh, we got right here. Now, come on, Calvin against the center backs here. And cut it tight a bit. Okay, Ekitike, you're right there, I think. Oh, that is not to Ekitike, though. That was to literally no one. Yeah, that's weird, though. I have always handball penalties off because you just get way too many of them. I haven't had that setting on all year long, but somehow we got it there. That's so weird. All right, though, halftime, it's going to be 1-1. Nice, nice steal there. Soboslai over to Vitinha. Get it to Calvin. Nice ball there. Calvin's going to cut inside a bit. We got players there running. Oh, man, Ekitike just wasn't quick enough. Good defending again by that fullback. Vitinha, I'm right here. Vitinha, good pass. Calvin's going to hold this up for a second. Get to the right. Here we are drifting any teammate, though. Gonna go over to Vitinha. He's gonna go for a shot, blocked, and that's gonna be see, that looked like handball again, but didn't call it that time. That is so weird. Corner in though. That is gonna be cleared. Chance again in the box, cleared by Holland for the third time. Clear. Now get it to me. Get it to me. Chance for Calvin. Finesse. Okay, that finesse. Okay, maybe I should just went for like a normal power shot. Yeah, that finesse was not that good. All right, 1-1, 30 minutes left. It's not over yet. Oh, that was almost great pressing by Soboslai and Calvin. Just couldn't steal it though. Come on, I don't want to draw this. I want to win this game. This would be a huge win for the title race. Calvin gonna try to help defend there. We just absolutely took out Savinho though. Okay, it's not too bad of a free kick spot though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Holland is gonna send it in. I don't know why he's sending in, but he is. Header. Did that go in? No, it goes wide just barely from Nemecha. Oh, if he would have scored that, I would have felt so bad, man. I gave up that foul. That would have been not a good moment for Mr. Calvin. Kirkes, Calvin, over to Ekitike. He's gonna reach him. Nice. Soboslai. That's a perfect ball to Calvin. Skill there. Oh, destroyed him. No, why did I go backwards, man? I meant to go forward. Okay, swing this over. Florian has a chance to play it, plays it through. No, that pass was overhit way too much by Verts. And I don't mean to go backwards there. That's such a fail. 13 minutes, still tied up, and this guy is just away now. Oh, it's gonna be a shot at some point. I'm watching Holland. Good defending there. Calvin gets it out. We're playing as CDM. It's fine though. When it's for a title, Calvin will play any position. Now through ball to Verts. Ekitike play it. Verts. Oh, perfectly timed. Calvin, a chance to win the game for Liverpool, and it's going to be a save from All Black. And I wanted that shot in the corner, and it was not in the corner, though. And that might be the final chance. We have 2 minutes added on. They have the ball. Man, this might be a draw. Oh, this should have been a win. We had multiple chances to win the game. We just couldn't execute. It's like the first time all season long where it feels like we just missed and dropped points. Now, don't lose the game, though. Don't lose it. Holland gets shot away, blocked by Musa, and that's going to be full time. All right, so our lucky handball penalty is the only goal we get this game. I mean, a point's better than a loss, so I guess we'll have to take it. Or that's weird. I've had handball on except penalties. Like that setting has not changed, but somehow that game we had a penalty off a handball. That is so weird. But okay, so 1 point here. I guess let's do maybe more. Let's more finishing 94. Why not? And yeah, with that, Calvin now has 91 shooting, so basically 90 everything other than physical stats and defending. So that looks really good. Next up, Segway versus Marseille, which 3-0 lead. I can't see us losing this, so we're just gonna sim straight past it, and it's going to be a 4-0 Marseille win. So I think the last game was a 1-0 win. All right, so we take down Marseille, which is good. So Europa League semis, it's gonna be Juventus, Liverpool. Okay, that's gonna be a challenge for us, I think. Yeah, now we're gonna face a pretty decent team. So first leg versus Juve is gonna be a 3-2 Liverpool win. Calvin scored 1, 2, and also 3. Okay, Calvin scored a hat trick. Bro, he's playing insane even sim games. That's nuts. All right, though, so 1 goal lead heading into the second leg. All right, so a win here puts Calvin in his first ever European Cup final. With a 1 goal lead, man, we can't lose it. We just cannot lose this. I just can't believe the season that Calvin's having, though. He's up to like 50 goals scored now. He's closing in on maybe like 55, 60. It's been truly a record-breaking season for Calvin LaRue, man. Okay, I see they have Doué, though. Hold up, might be a tough game. Our French teammate, Doué's shot is going to be saved. Okay, 1 goal lead. We need to take care of business today, though, quick and swiftly. Don't give Juve a chance. We're going to cut inside there a little bit. Okay, I thought I saw a teammate running there. I did not, though. What am I seeing? Kirkes, good pressure. Kirkes can steal that. Good pressure. Okay, don't let him buy you, though. Kirkes, you just let him turn. Okay, nice there. Nice. I was going to say. All right, Kirkes, good steal. Gonna be Soboslai. Go over to Verts, probably. Verts. Ekitike. Oh, it's beautiful, but the ball is just a little bit behind Calvin, man. That would have been the first goal of the game. Just a little bit behind him. Oh, so close to being perfect, though. Soboslai. Oh, I thought he was gonna steal it, man. They're getting right in front of us, and like we could easily steal some of these passes, but we're not doing it. So first 20 has all been Juventus here. Crossover, Vitinha gets it to Calvin. Okay, let's relax here. Relax a little bit. Run a little bit. Doué, get away from me, Doué. Calvin is using some speed here. Over to Ekitike. Chance to shoot or something. Pass back. Calvin gets it. Looking for a low shot, maybe. Low shot. Oh, it just went slightly off. Okay, that one felt off. I'll say that. That time, I really felt like I aimed a little bit too far to the right. Now, that's a good ball, man. This Juve team actually looks pretty solid. So this might be, even with a 1 goal lead, it might be tough. Now, Calvin gets it. I don't know what that touch was. I thought he'd come closer. That skill was terrible, though. Soboslai, steal. Now, we got space for a cross, maybe. I am wide open. Soboslai, though, is taking his time. Goes over to Verts. Verts, crossover. Calvin. Oh my, Calvin LaRue, what a goal. Man, I feel like the keeper probably should have saved it. It wasn't even that good of a placement, but Calvin just scored like a mini bicycle kick. Okay, that's definitely one of the best goals of his career. More like, what is that, a scissor kick actually? Man, that's an acrobatic finish from Calvin. I guess the keeper just wasn't ready for that. All right, Calvin LaRue, though, scores the first goal in this Europa League semifinal second leg. The record breaker scores again, and that is a 2-goal lead for Liverpool. And we needed that one because they've had a good start here. They've had probably a better start than us, honestly. Definitely had more of the ball so far. Corner in, that's going to be cleared. That should be halftime. It should be. Calvin, another clearance away. Look at the clearance away. It's beautiful. We are 45 minutes away from a Europa League final. All right, 30 minutes. Oh, Calvin's away here a little bit. We got players to beat, though. Calvin's going to get it back to Ekitike. Gonna look for a pass there. Calvin has it. We're going to drift a little bit. We just find some space for a shot or something. I see a player in the middle. You know what? Go back to him. Going to be Morton over to Verts. Verts going for a shot there. Good shot. A good save by their keeper, though. I like the attempt. And they've had a lot of the ball in the second half, but as long as they're not scoring, I guess it's not too bad. It's been so much Juve possession. Oh, that's going to be a shot. Oh my, we just played it off Bonnie's back, but it's fine. Ekitike, get it. Ekitike. Oh, he just fell over, man. It's kind of away there a little bit. All right, 13 minutes, still 2-goal lead, man. It looks pretty good for us. Been a lot of defending, but as long as we're stealing the game, it's fine. Calvin, I might have a chance to steal it, actually. Around Bremer. He's going to hold this. Gonna go for a finesse shot. Oh, that's a good save, man. Too close to the keeper again. Good shot, but a good save. Now Juve's final chance here, which he just ran right through, and our center backs just let him. So that was kind of weird, but Mardashvili makes a great save, and that's gonna be a full game probably. So Calvin's one acrobatic finish is enough. You know, closing in on a Premier League title, closing in on also this Europa League trophy. Along with Calvin's record-breaking season, man, we're closing in on probably another Ballon d'Or award. So close to maybe a treble. All right, so we have 4 more games left this year, 3 Premier League games and also a Europa League final versus Nice we're seeing. But 3 games left in the Premier League, and we currently have a 9-point lead for Arsenal. So the most they could do is tie us. So if we win our next game, that's confirmed Premier League champions and Calvin's 3rd ever league title. All we need is 1 more win. So versus Fulham, it is going to be a 2-1 win, and there it is. With 2 games to spare, we claim our 1st ever league title with Liverpool. Man, Arsenal can't catch us. We have been by far and away the best team in England this year. In Season 8, that is 2 trophies. Now a chance for the treble in the Europa League final to end it. And what a season it's been, though. What a season. So going into this Europa League final, Calvin's on 55 goals scored this year with 14 assists. Oh, that's incredible. That is probably one of the best Liverpool seasons of all time. I mean, 30 goals in the Prem, 18 goals in the Europa League. He is breaking records left to right, including his own records. So final game of Season 8 and a chance for Calvin to win his 1st ever European trophy. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. We have the 1 point from the last game, so 1 point to use before we actually play the final. I guess let's do ball control plus 1 to 95. Why not? So 95 ball control, and Calvin still stays at 93 rated. All right, though, so here we go, man. It's taken us 8 seasons to get here, but a Europa League final, a European final. It's not the Champions League, but I mean, European final is a European final. At some point in this series, Calvin will have a good chance to win Champions League, but right now, it's a great chance to win the Europa League, which would cap off his best season ever, man. We can't ruin it by losing this last game. We cannot ruin it. Now, Nice, though, first shot away. Calvin will get that. Okay, we said it cleared there, actually. You know what? This might work. Because Vitinha, Soboslai. Oh, there's players in the middle. Vitinha, play it. Vitinha. That is a great through ball. Oh, it goes off Calvin's head there. That was kind of weird. Man, we had space there. I needed to play it quicker than that, though. All right, through ball. That's dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh, Yildiz shot. And Nice score the 1st goal in this Europa League final. Oh, man, that's not a good start. That was a great finesse shot, though. Okay, we're going to need to respond here. It's another shot for Nice. Did that go in? No, it went wide. Okay, they are off to a very hot start this game. Jeez. They could have been 2-0 up in 12 minutes. All right, Gravenberch, Calvin is going to try to head that down to a teammate. Oh, it's okay. We stole back. It's fine. Soboslai, keep it. Vitinha. Good pass there. Vitinha. Calvin, first touch. I thought the defender would stay with him, but can go to Ekitike instead. Should be a goal there. And okay, it's 1-1. Calvin assist. Ekitike finish. Nice. All right, that was a little sloppy, but you know what? It's tie game. There's the response we needed. Good enough now, but defense, please hold strong. Man, they're getting chances away, though. They look dangerous. All right, Mardashvili out to Calvin. Calvin back to Kirkez. Nice header. Soboslai. Now, I didn't call for that. Calvin steals it back, though. Okay, hold this up for a second. Hold it up. Get it to Soboslai. Hold it again. Nice. Soboslai. Oh, man. What is that pass to Calvin? That was right to the Nice player. What was that? I don't want to see that kind of passing in a Europa League final, man. A shot. It's going to be another save from our keeper. I'm seeing some weirdness this game, man. I'm seeing my teammates. Their passing is a little bit weird. Cleared. Okay, Kakimi, play it. Come on. Play it. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Calvin now can turn on the Jets. That new pace. And this guy's not going to catch him. Oh, man, it's going to be a tight shot. Calvin, tight finish, and it's going to go wide. Man, that defender caught up pretty well, actually. Even 95 pace, you know, these defenders are still so quick. Almost like Calvin over to Vitinha. Vitinha looking for a pass. Verts back to Vitinha. I'm opening a little bit here. Calvin over to Ekitike. What a ball. Oh, the shot is right at the keeper, man. Good chance created, though. And Calvin is going to float in this corner. decent. It's going to be cleared. Verts over to Calvin. Calvin from distance shot. It's going to be a save again by Ederson, though. Oh, that shot felt so good. And that was our spot. Soboslai. Calvin again. Calvin has space. You know what? They're giving him space. Punish them for it. Oh, that shot just goes wide, man. Calvin wants this trophy so bad. And that had a nice curve to it. It's not enough. All right, halftime in Europa League final. It is going to be all tied up at 1-1 versus Nice. 45 minutes to decide who wins the Europa League. Tinia, good steal there. Calvin gets it. Now Calvin is going to play it. Hold up. Good turn there. Into Ekitike. Come on, boys. Verts. Ekitike should score that. Oh, that's such a good spot to shoot from, but the shot is so weak. Oh, I was going to call for it, man. I was trying to be unselfish, though, and just let him shoot. Probably should have called for it, though. Okay, steal again there, man. Our team is stealing the ball here. Start second half. Ekitike. I'm going to call for it this time. He holds it up nicely. Calvin in front of goal is going to score, and it's 2-1 to Liverpool in the 55th minute. Come on, Calvin gives us the lead. Man, he wants this European trophy. He wants it. Good finish. Good assist by Ekitike, though. 2-1, 57th minute. Long shot, Nice. Okay, thankfully that's caught by Marashvili. Good save. Now, Musa. Play it forward. Okay, why are you dribbling sideways? Come on, play it forward. I'm going to call for it here. Oh, I just don't like them dribbling it so slow like that in the back. Okay, block these lanes, doing some defensive work, blocking these passing lanes. Nice. Goes to the middle, though. Good tackle, Musa. Great tackle there. 20 minutes ago, they had the ball back, but good defending again. Nice work. We score again. That could maybe seal this trophy. Hakimi, Verts could play it. Oh, he should have played it quick, man. Come on, play it faster. Gravenberch, Calvin, over to Ekitike. Soboslai tries to play it over back to Ekitike. That was kind of a misplaced pass, though. Kirkez steal. Calvin gonna try to cut inside there. He does. Calvin looking for the sealer. Might get it here. Cuts inside. Beautifully done. And Calvin scores Liverpool's third in the 80th minute. That should be enough to seal this Europa League trophy for Liverpool, man. It should be enough. An assist, 2 goals for Calvin. What a season capped off by this performance. Man, this might be Calvin entering his prime in terms of stats, you know, like 37 goals last year, but this year, what, 57 currently? And a chance for more still. Ekitike through to Calvin for the hat trick, and Calvin's gonna seal it. That's gonna be it. 4-1 Europa League final. That's his first ever European trophy. Man, after how tough last year was, getting this trophy in this fashion, this kind of season, it is so satisfying after we chose to stay at Liverpool. Because if we went to Real Madrid, another team, I don't think Calvin would have had this kind of season. I don't think he would have. But man, hat trick Europa League final to cap off the year. That is insane. Total redemption from a poor season 7, and that is full time. Calvin wins the Europa League with Liverpool in season 8. And man, this was the season of Calvin LaRue. Like, what a year. So what do we finish on? 59 goals? Like, that is so much. This might be his highest scoring ever in his career. I'm not sure if we're going to reach these numbers again. You know, there's a chance, but topping 59 is crazy. But look at that. Calvin wins his first ever European trophy right next to the captain Hakimi, which is kind of weird, but Calvin's done it, man. His best season ever. Premier League champions, Europa League champions, and also Carabao Cup champions. All right, so final standings, we win the Prem title in the end by 5 points. And though us and Arsenal were by far and above the rest. You know, Man City, previous last year's champions, they were in 5th place on 63 points. So a lot of teams just kind of fell off. So Premier League FA Cup goes to Arsenal. I think we got knocked out early on in like round 4 or something like that. Carabao Cup, of course, goes to Liverpool. Champions League is going to go to Inter over Barca. Interesting. Bro, Burnley made it to the semis again somehow. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Burnley, semis, really? Europa League, of course, is us. Then Conference League goes to Newcastle United. Final stats, though, Calvin with 58 goals and 15 assists in 63 games. Man, that's just insane. So that's 21 more goals than Calvin's previous best season ever. An absolute record-breaking year. And before we end it, from the last game here, we have, what was that, a hat trick and assist plus trophy. So that's 5 points to use on Calvin. I think let's do 3 to ball control and also 2 to finishing to 96. And okay, so there it is. Calvin ends the year on 94 rated after that little upgrade there. And that's insane, man. He still can get so much better in terms of a lot of stats. So we are far away from like getting him fully upgraded. So I guess 99 overall is the goal now for the end of the series, reaching 99. What a year, though. I mean, after this kind of year, I guess the choice is easy next year to stay Liverpool because this team has just played amazing. I see there's no reason to leave. There's a good chance next year to win our first Champions League. That's our main goal now. But Calvin's career stats, he now has 247 goals in his career, so 3 away from 250. Man, that first ever Continental Cup, first European trophy. What a season 8 for Calvin LaRue. Okay, it is time for the 9th season of Calvin LaRue's career, and also his 4th season at Liverpool. Now, last episode, Calvin had the option of leaving Anfield, but instead he chose to stay and was rewarded with a Premier League title and also a Europa League trophy. So I mean, for now it looks like Calvin is staying at Liverpool, but we are still chasing his first ever Champions League trophy. If Liverpool can't get it done, then a move will be made. Today in season 9 might decide that. So once again, keep dropping likes if you want to keep seeing more of this series. You guys have been amazing with the support for this My Player series, so once again I appreciate that. And also subscribe down below if you've not. So here we go though, episode 9, season 9 of Calvin LaRue's career. And it's so crazy that Calvin right now is now 26 years old. Now in terms of career stats, he has 1 Ballon d'Or, he has 2 domestic cups, 1 Europa League trophy, and 3 league titles. He also almost has 250 goals scored in his career. He's now 94 rated with some of the most insane stats I've seen with a player in FC. But we have still not won a Champions League trophy this far in the series. Man, that trophy has been so elusive to Calvin. Now here in season 9, I feel like last year after we won the Europa League, you know, this team really figured it out last year how to win trophies. I feel like we're ready now. We're ready now. If we don't do it this year, then I think we're never going to do it with Liverpool. Now is our time to win with this team. Now it's confirmed right now that Calvin is currently staying at Liverpool, but once again, if we don't look good this year, if we're not a Champions League winning team, we're going to be forced to look elsewhere, whether it's to Spain, you know, Italy, Germany, somewhere that Calvin hasn't played yet. We're going to be forced to look at other options. But okay, new season, new kits, of course. We have a return of an old hairstyle Calvin used at Marseille. Calvin really thinks he's Neymar, I guess. And I say we just jump right into season 9. Now in terms of summer transfers for us, you know, our team is relatively the same, minus 1 new signing. You might have seen it. The new signing is going to be Federico Valverde. So we signed him over the summer. I mean, we already had Szoboszlai, Vitinha, you know, Gravenberch still, but Valverde, I mean, that's an upgrade over Szoboszlai, I guess. So yeah, a very welcome addition to the team. Once again, man, this team looks like Champions League ready. Now, first game of the year was actually the Community Shield versus Arsenal, and we lost it on penalties. So not the greatest first game, but you know, I don't want to play the Community Shield. I instead want to play the current Champions League winners in the Super Cup, the UEFA Super Cup. Of course, we won the Europa League last year. Inter won the Champions League. So first game of season 9, it's a true test for our team, man. We are facing the current European champions. And of course, we'll see all the new 3 home kits throughout the season, throughout the episode, but here's a small little preview. All right, so first game of year 9 for the UEFA Super Cup. This is a must-win game, and I don't want to have a bad first game of season 9. Calvin already might have a chance here. Over to Szoboszlai. Gonna call for it back. Oh, nice back heel. Oh, that was almost a good idea. Calvin couldn't get the loose ball, though. Now, it's kind of funny. Valverde was signed from Brentford, so I don't know why he was at Brentford, but he was. I'm not sure if he's actually playing because I see Szoboszlai. You know, I think Szoboszlai and Vitinha are starting still. Now, that first shot, that's a save from our keeper. And okay, I barely saw it. I couldn't even see the ball, but Bergvall scores. Okay. Or I couldn't even see that. The camera didn't even show it. Okay, Inter score the first in the first 10 minutes. That's not a great start. We got to realize we are facing, once again, the champions of Europe, though. Okay, Calvin has space here. Going to try to play it to Ekitike, who's been a pretty good strike partner last year. Now that ball's going to bounce back to Inter, though. And the current European champions are bossing this first, 25 minutes, though. It's been all Inter Milan. All right, Calvin's going to play a ball to Szoboszlai. We got 30 minutes in. We've had like, what, 1 chance maybe? If even? Oh, my, Anderson. What kind of touch was that? Bro, what is this Inter team? What are they on? Bro, they're insane. All right, Calvin. Oh, okay, I tried playing Ekitike. Okay, we got it. We're fine. Ekitike, ball to you. Nice. Now, okay, I mean, the first time pass was not a bad idea, but where is that going to? Bro, we're still on vacation, I guess. We're not ready for this game. All right, Florian, play it. Florian, we're going to drift here to the right. Gonna get it back to Florian. He plays a great ball to Hakimi. Beautifully done. Okay, we're waking up. Ekitike shot. Oh, we're waking up. Ekitike scores the first goal of season 9. I'll take it, man. That was beautiful. Man, that was a nice hit, and Calvin wasn't that much part of it. All right, the Europa League winners show that we're not here just to lose. Halftime, it's 1-1. Man, so far, though, Calvin has done like nothing in the first half. Like nothing. Bro, what is this circle on the pitch here? Like, what is this circle? I'm not sure what that is. Is that a glitch or something? Am I missing something? Verts, play it. Verts, play it. Verts. Oh, perfect timing there. All right, Calvin's gonna stop. Gonna play it over to Ekitike. Nice ball. He's gonna hold it up. Play it through. Beautiful work. Szoboszlai shot, and it's 2-0 to Liverpool, 2-1. But man, what a move again. All right, this time Calvin was a part of it, but man, that was Ekitike and Szoboszlai. All right, the boys are getting back from vacation. You know, they're waking up. We're no longer in Cancun anymore. I really don't know what the circle is, though. Why is the circle just like permanent on the pitch? Did someone vandalize the field at halftime? Calvin, Ekitike, there's space here. Now, please play it. Please, Ekitike. Ekitike, play it. You got to play it there, man. Come on. Okay, he plays it so late. Calvin, oh, he still fights for it. Bro, he played it so late, though. We were in for so much longer before that. Oh, man, I was calling for it, too. He just wouldn't play it. Okay, we were, like, all over the place right now. Calvin, over to Verts, though. Actually, Szoboszlai, TK, play it. That's better this time. Calvin, left-footed touch is all right. Low shot. It's going to be a save from the Inter keeper, though. Man, I felt the low-driven shot right there. All right, 20 minutes, 2-1. If we score a third, that might seal the Super Cup, and Calvin has a chance here, maybe. Calvin versus Simicon is going to cut inside there. Gonna wait for it over to TK. That's a good pass. Good shot attempt. It's gonna be a good save, though. All right, corner lofted in by Mr. Calvin LaRue. It's gonna be cleared. And it's Calvin Morales. Calvin. Oh my, sets up kindly. The shot is powerful. It's gonna be saved, man, but that was a nice volley. Okay, let's try this again. Corner lofted in. Cleared. Might be the same chance it is. Szoboszlai. Calvin. On the volley again. Oh, it's going to hit side netting, man. I wanted to go to the right, not the left. I mean, it's good technique. Like, it was hit cleanly, just too far to the left of the goal. All right, 10 minutes, still 2-1. So as long as we hold this, we will win a Super Cup. We get that extra skill point upgrade from the trophy, which that would be the only point we get this game because we currently have no goals or assists. Now, that's a good ball over, though. Thankfully, Wilk is offside. That could have been dangerous. Okay, is Valverde on for Szoboszlai? I want to play with Valverde. I think he just came on. I think he did. Yeah, he is on. So our first time playing with the new signing. Now Calvin cuts inside, gonna play it over to Valverde. Valverde, okay, that touch. Valverde, are you cooked? What kind of touch was that? Calvin, back to Vitinha. Ekitike, chance here, Calvin. Oh, it's their space. Valverde, on his Liverpool debut, is gonna score, and Calvin gets the assist, probably to seal the Super Cup, and the game skips celebration for some reason. All right, though, Federico Valverde, man, welcome to Liverpool. That was a nice outside the boot finish, man. Now, I just remembered, I want to put the outside the boot, like, play style on this year. I want to see if Calvin can do those kind of shots, so we'll do it after this game. But hey, facing the current Champions League winners, a 3-1 win in the first game, where Calvin is just warming up, man. We're just warming up for the season. We're not even seeing peak Calvin just yet. That is not a bad first game of the year. Not bad. And hey, once again, first game lifting a trophy, I will take it. Now, the trophy is not the biggest. Like, I don't know how much I really value the Super Cup, but it's a nice trophy. It's nice. So game 1 of season 9, Liverpool are UEFA Super Cup winners over Inter. Hopefully we have many more trophy lifts this season, man. Many more. All right, though, so 2 points used on Calvin from the assist and also the trophy. Now, I definitely want to start you doing shot power this year. You know, he has, what, 96 finishing. His pace is 95. I feel like he does need more shot power, though. So let's go shot power plus 2 to 82. Now, I also forgot to mention the Euros were in this previous summer before the year, but I found out that France, for some reason, did not qualify for the Euros. Now, okay, it's gone from the standings, but yeah, the Euros are supposed to be over the summer, but for some reason, France weren't in it. I mean, I guess somehow they didn't qualify through the qualifiers for some reason, but I guess it is what it is. I'm probably going to take off the flare play style, and we're going to put on the Trivela play style, which triggers outside of the foot passes and shots. I feel like that might make some of those like tight scoring chances a little bit easier. So that is now applied, and it's time now for the first game of the Prem season as we face Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. All right, so first game in our quest to defend our Premier League title. Let's see what Calvin can do versus Chelsea, and I'll see if we can score our first goal of season 9. Now, it's kind of funny. Valverde is starting. He's also our captain, as I think Cole Palmer got the first shot away there. Or no, that's Højlund. That's actually Højlund playing for Chelsea. Okay, interesting transfer. But it's funny. The game has like no clue who to make captain. Like Valverde has just joined us, and he's already captain. It's kind of funny. Now, Højlund is pulling Calvin's shirt. Calvin, breakaway. Come on. Bro, Højlund is really trying to get him here. No way. No way. Calvin cuts inside. Højlund really got Calvin there. You got to be kidding me. Bro, why did Calvin feel so slow right there? I mean, he felt so slow. How does Rasmus Højlund, though, catch a 95 pace Calvin LaRue? That makes no sense. All right, Musa over to Morales, though. Passing's nice. Gravenberch into Valverde, who's starting. Calvin into Ekitike. Nice. Ekitike through to Calvin. Oh, I thought he would break away there, but that's a good tackle. Nice ball through. Højlund has a chance to shoot. Morales gets to it first, though. Bro, is Højlund actually this good in this save? Maybe he's revived his career, because I'm pretty sure he left United early on. All right, though. Calvin Ekitike again. We're going to try this again. Gonna receive it there. Calvin gonna look for Ekitike's run, which that's a really good run by Ekitike. Shot, and it's going to go slightly to the right, man. Good move, though. Yeah, the French chemistry between Ekitike and Calvin is just growing the more we play with them. But overall, a much better partnership than we had with Isak. Now, Chelsea have a chance to shoot here. Højlund. Another chance to shoot. Now that is really far wide. All right, 30 minutes again. Calvin does not have that many chances to shoot this year. The chances aren't coming too easy to start. Ekitike, here we go. Calvin, bro, he kind of feels slow right now. I don't know why he feels slow. Like, he shouldn't feel slow. Oh, okay, that skill was so bad. Calvin, are you still on vacation? Like, buddy, it's time to wake up. Here we go. Ekitike, here we go. Oh, that was almost a good pass, man. Didn't have enough power on it, though. I was gonna say, last year, what do we score? 58 goals. I'm not sure if Calvin will ever repeat that, man. That is just an amazing season. Like, so many things have to go right to score that many goals. I'm not really expecting another 50-goal season. You know, I think 40 is reasonable to expect. Okay, that's gonna be a shot. Save. First half, 0-0. Calvin has barely had a sniff of the ball. But yeah, I'm hoping for like a 45-ish, 40-plus goal season. Now, it's not been the best of starts, though. I'll say that. We gotta get some passing going here. Vitinha over to Florian Wirtz. Florian has an option to cross it. He is going to hold it. Cross it over to Ekitike, I think, and it goes right to Petrovic, though. Look at this press, though, by Liverpool, man. Ekitike, oh my, Petrovic, what was that? Ekitike, Calvin, chance to score here. He's gonna go for a shot, but oh, we were offside, man, somehow. Bro, that was chaotic, though. All right, Højlund shot, blocked again. It's gonna be a Chelsea corner, though. Man, this game's been tough for Calvin. I can't get a clear chance. You know, we're not playing great passing-wise, dribbling-wise. Got a 5.7. He might get subbed off here in game 1 of the Premier League. I don't know. Now, kick there. That's a good pass. Oh, man, if he was there. Oh, my, Matos, what a touch. Yeah, we actually might get subbed off in the first Premier League match, unless we, like, score or do something right here. DK, Calvin, play it over. Good pass. Vitinha. I'm gonna call for it. Nice. No, Vitinha, that ball is not even close to me, though, man. I'm not getting much help from my teammates, though. I'll say that. Calvin's not playing good, but we're not getting much help. Yeah, 50 minutes. We're definitely getting subbed out here. This has been a poor first Premier League match, man. Not the stuff we wanted to our Premier League title defense. We're trying to make it steal here to boost his rating, but we almost had Palmer there. We should have got him. Højlund shot, save. We got it. We got 12 minutes left. I'm gonna call for this here. Calvin is going to try to play it over. Good pass to Valverde. Ekitike, Calvin. There's still a chance to save this. Calvin cuts inside. Now he's got players to beat. We're going to hold it. Get it back to Ekitike. Swing it. No, keep it going forward, man. Keep it going forward. There we go, Wirtz. There we go, Calvin. Could be a chance for him to score his first goal of the year. Calvin LaRue shot, and he's found a goal somehow this game, man. I don't know how we found it, but we did. Oh, this was not a good game, but Calvin, you know, that's what great players do. Even when they're having off days, they still find ways to impact the game. And that is our first goal of season 9, man. That was a nice finish. Yeah, we were going to be subbed off literally like the next play. Calvin header. Oh, look at the jumping there on Verts. I like it. A minute to defend this, boys. A minute, and we win our first game. Oh, no. Lopez is in. Boys, get back. Someone get back, please. Defense. That is some great recovery. All right, game 1's going to be a win courtesy of Calvin LaRue, man. We had like nothing going that game. Calvin just popped up with one moment and won the game for Liverpool. So we just turned a horrible start to the season into a pretty good start, actually. All right, so 1 goal, 1 point. Now, what should we do here for our next little upgrade? You know what? I'd say just more shot power, because that's one of his lowest stats that are really important. So shot power +1 now to 83. All right, though. So 4 games in, we have 3 wins and 1 draw. So it's not too bad of a start. You know, Man City, Spurs tied with us. Stat-wise, Calvin's going to have. Okay, he's got 4 goals in the first 9 games. So a little bit of a slow start, tiny bit of a slow start. We should pick it up soon, though. We should pick it up. Next game is going to be our first Champions League match. So our quest for this Champions League trophy in season 9 begins right here versus Lille. All right, come on. I want like 2 goals game from Calvin at least. 2 goals would be nice. Might like jumpstart his early season, get back to scoring form. Now, Lille first chance though. Lautaro Martinez goes to De Souza. It's going to be a good shot, but a good save. All right, Kirkes out to Calvin. Gonna take a touch here. Go to Vitinha. Back to Calvin. I don't mind that. All right, back over to Gravenberch. Ekitike. Space again for Calvin to work. Now, nice. Kirkes, I see you. Kirkes. He is going to play a great ball to Kirkes now. Ekitike. Calvin. Oh, it's beautiful. Calvin shot. Oh, we just hit the crossbar. I put a lot of power on that. And so close to an early goal this game, man. So close. And they're getting another chance here. Shot. And Mamardashvili makes a good save. All right, this little team actually looks pretty good. Vitinha can play it. TK should play it there. He should. Gets it to Calvin instead. And we got a runner on the left. Now, please be onside. Oh, he's so offside, man. I saw him so late. You got to hold up your run a little bit, though. You can't just run offside. And they've had a better start this game, and that's a little bit concerning. They keep getting shots away 30 minutes in. We're having like really slow starts to these games. Cross in. Mamardashvili save, and it will be cleared. Okay, we're going to drift here because there's space on the right. Verts, play it. Verts, someone play it. Onside still, Hakimi, thank you. Calvin onside, now get some speed. Oh, we're just running past everyone. And oh, outside the boot shot, there it is. You know, that's the new play style. And 35 minutes in, there we go. First Champions League goal of the season for Calvin LaRue. All right, that was actually so easy. We just found the space on the right. But yeah, I think this outside the boot play style might help in these certain spots here because that's a solid finish. We've been missing some of those where I feel like we shouldn't. Maybe that play style will help. And still, they're getting chances here. Lautaro Martinez playing for Lille. Good shot, but a good save. All right, though, second half begins. Currently 1-0 courtesy of Calvin LaRue. Let's try and get some more. Calvin into Ekitike. He got fouled, right? Ref, is that not a foul on Ekitike? How is that not a foul, man? He's pushing him over. Bro, these refs just hate me, man, always. In every series and every team, they hate me. Because that was totally a foul, man. If I do that to them, that's completely a foul. All right, Kirkes, Calvin. Do a little skill here. Oh, that was not a skill. That was a fail. We're fine, though. Might get a second chance here. Mamardashvili, great kick. All right, Calvin this time. That's better. That's better. Through to Vitinha. Nice. Oh, man, we were open there. All right, goes to Valverde instead. Valverde tries to get it. How does that ball find Calvin? It does, though. Calvin turns. Now might be a shot from distance. It goes right off that player, but Verts, second chance, Verts. No, Verts, play it. Verts. Whoa, that's a crossover. Ekitike header, and it's going to be a corner. That was a wild chance. All right, though. Calvin swings in the cross. Looks good. Morales off the crossbar. Valverde shot. Oh, it's a mess. Come on, get it to Calvin. Get it to Calvin. Wait, hold up. Oh, the shot's going to be blocked now. Calvin trying to turn here. Is that a foul? No, that's not a foul. They just pushed him. Oh, that could have been so much better. I kind of ruined it. Goes to our second goal, though. You know, I'm trying to help defend here a little bit. Oh, my. What a finish from Lautaro Martinez, man. He still got it. Bro, he's probably so old at this point, but that's a nice finish. All right, 1-1, 68th minute. Come on, man. I don't want to draw this first game, especially I don't want to lose it. Kirkes will play it to Calvin. Oh, Kirkes, bro. That ball wasn't even to me. I had no chance to get that. What is that about? It was a good steal. Oh, we got held, though. We couldn't even actually steal it in the end. They win it back there. We're fine. Calvin gets it. Now, don't lose it. Nice turn. 15 minutes. Gravenberch, Ekitike. Calvin's running. Vitinha. Calvin, nice. Ekitike. It's beautiful. I like it. Ekitike, that spin was so unnecessary, though. You could have just held it. In this last 15, though, it's been so much Lille possession. For 5 minutes to go, and I'm not sure we even get a chance here. Good steal. Clearance is made. Now, can we break from this? Man, 2 minutes left. I feel like we're not going to get a chance here, bro. They've just held the ball perfectly in the final 15. Oh, unless we can make a steal, man. Be aggressive. We need a steal here. Come on. Don't let them score, though. Shot there, and it's saved, and that's going to be full time. We don't get a final chance. Bro, they just held it so good at the end there. So, Calvin, 1 goal only. It's been a bit of a slow start to season 9, man. A bit of a slow start. All right, though, 1 point. Let's do a +1 to balance to 90. Yeah, that should help with some of Calvin's, you know, with some of his dribbling. And okay, next up, a top of the table clash. It's Man City versus Liverpool, first versus second. Now, this might be an early indicator of who's the best team in England this year. You know, Man City were in first early on. Now we're in first. I did see in simming a little bit that Calvin was scoring more. You know, I was seeing in the news tabs getting man of the matches, you know, scoring winners. So I think Calvin's form has picked up. I think the team has picked up a little bit too. Let's see now if it translates to on the field. Man, we've only scored single goals in the last 2 games. Not like last year, although a chance immediately. Verts. Oh, beautiful work between our front three. Calvin. Bro, why does Calvin feel so slow this year? Bro, his speed, I don't know what is wrong. His speed just feels so slow. All right, Calvin gets a steal there. The pass was right at him. Now we got space to run a little bit. Calvin is going to cut inside. That guy got destroyed. Over to Vitinha. Florian gets it to Calvin. I didn't even call for that good pass, though. Over to, I was supposed to go to Valverde. Instead, Kirkez, chance to cross it. Kirkez, oh man, that was going to Calvin. I like the idea. Whoa, Kirkez crosses it to literally no one. No one was there, man. I wasn't even there. Like, where is that cross going to? And this has been another slow game, man. I'm trying, but this has been another slow start from us. 43rd minute, Echeverri, chance to shoot maybe. He's going to go to Holland, I bet. No, he takes a shot away. Did that go in? No, that went to the side, man. What a shot, though. Oh, this season, we're playing good. Like, our team is good, but we're just having slow starts, and Calvin's not playing great. Halftime 0-0, and I don't know what's wrong right now. Bro, it feels like they nerfed Calvin after the 60-goal season almost. It feels like they nerfed him because he does not feel like the same Calvin from last year. Valverde gets it over. I'm going to call for this. Gravenberch. Oh, whoa. Tonali. What a slide tackle interception that is. Vino back to Echeverri. Gets it back over to Vardiol. They're going to score here, definitely. I feel it. We're not having great chances, and they are. I feel like they're the first team that's going to score unless we get a moment of magic. We'll see. We have space here. TK has it. Oh, man, you should have played it to us. Valverde goes to the right. Go to the right. No, he should have went to the right. Okay, space here. Kirkez, you're on side still. Kirkez, play it. Kirkez, play it. That's a spot for Calvin. Nice, Calvin. Great shot, and okay, we found it, man. It's great passing, though. It's not Calvin creating the chance himself. Like, last year, he was creating chances left to right all by himself, but you know what? It's a good team goal. I'll take it. We're still finding ways to score, so I can't be too mad. That is 1-0 to the current league leaders, Liverpool. But if we can score like a hat trick or a brace, I might feel like Calvin's back. Good pass there. Calvin is going to go inside a little bit. Oh, man, Kabori. Oh, he tried to keep it in and played a Schlotterbeck. Goes back to Calvin, though. All right, slide it. Calvin over to Valverde. We're going to try to run here. Vitinha. Valverde, play it. Nice, Calvin. Good chance here. Calvin shot. Oh, it was too close to the keeper, though. All right, corner sent in by Mr. LaRue. That's going to be easily cleared. Vitinha, Calvin. Finesse shot goes right off that guy. Oh, the Machado comes all the way out to catch it, man. That's unfortunate. All right, 15 minutes, another 1-goal game. And we hold on to beat the second place team and take a little bit of a lead in first. Holland, long shot, easy save. That's an easy save. And Kirkez is making some great overlapping runs this year, though. I like it. He's really overlapping. Now could play through ball. He does. Calvin in on goal. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. And Calvin's going to score the second goal to probably seal the win. All right, we're not playing as good as we can, but 2 goals versus Man City, I will take it. And that was Kirkez, though. We got to credit Kirkez with that goal pretty much. His run created that space for Calvin. All right, maybe we're warming up. Maybe we're just barely warming up still. Now, is there a chance for a hat trick? There might be, actually. Calvin up to TK. Gets it right back to Calvin. Calvin is going to do the most unnecessary skill, but he steals it back, though. Oh, we handballed it? You got to be kidding me. All right, though, it's going to be a brace, so 2-0 win versus City. I will take it. Once again, maybe we're just barely warming up still. All right, so 2 points to use here. I think let's do 2 more shot power. So 83, 85, you know, his shots are slowly getting more powerful, slowly and slowly. Now, stat-wise, Calvin now has 10 goals, so I think he's definitely picked it up a little bit. You know, he's waking up after a slow start. Now, our next play game is going to be versus Real Madrid in the Champions League, but we might see who wins the Ballon d'Or first. And man, after last year, the Calvin had 58 goals, a Premier League title, Europa League trophy. If Calvin doesn't win it, I'm going to riot. Okay, so there we are. So Ballon d'Or 2030 shortlist revealed. It's Florian Wirtz, Vinny, Campos, and also Calvin LaRue. Bro, it's got to be Calvin. There's no way Wirtz wins it. There's no way Vinny or Campos wins it. It's got to be Calvin LaRue, man. I'm not sure if we'll see it before the Real Madrid game, though. So are we going to see it? Yes, we are. Okay, Ballon d'Or ceremony. It's got to be Calvin, man. There's no way. Ballon d'Or 2032. Now, was that the Ballon d'Or winner jacket? It's gonna go to Calvin LaRue. Thank you, it is. Okay, for some reason I thought it was a little off, but no, Calvin wins his second ever Ballon d'Or, man. It is so deserved. I mean, 58 goals in a season, like he won the Europa League, Premier League. That is up there, I think, with Messi, Ronaldo, with one of the best seasons ever. So there it is, man. The second Ballon d'Or of Calvin LaRue's career in 9 seasons. That is so deserved, man. It's so deserved. Okay, I'm really glad the game recognized Calvin's last year performance, man. I'm glad. It's kind of funny. You can track his Ballon d'Ors, I think, by the career tab on the bottom. Yeah, player of the year, and I think on the bottom, and we already won it this year, so I think that's where you see the Ballon d'Or. So, second Ballon d'Or, we will take it. Now let's go face Real Madrid at the Bernabeu. You know, the goal right now in this series is to at some point go on a run like Ronaldo, Messi, you know, winning multiple Ballon d'Ors in a row, but that's going to take, you know, trophies, consistency, and it's not been the greatest of starts this year, especially in played games, so we need to pick it up. Here, facing, though, our France teammate, our France friend, Kylian Mbappe. I believe last year we played them, and it was actually a loss, so last time we played them, Calvin is going to turn there. Going to go for a shot. Oh, Calvin, how do you not keep that on target, man? It's got to be on target. That'd have been a perfect start for the Ballon d'Or winner. And Vinny long shot, that's going to be an easy save for Maradashvili. Easy save. All right, good kick there. We're going to try to flick flick it. Okay, maybe not. He's not too close. We're going to try to keep it instead. Szoboszlai playing for, I think, I like Szoboszlai on our side better than Vitinha and Valverde, but he's lower rated, so he's probably not going to play every game. I just feel like Szoboszlai finds Calvin a lot easier. All right, though, Mbappe looking dangerous. Now he might take a shot away. Goes to, is that Oscar Bob? I think it is. Gets shot away, but our keeper makes a save. Cross in, Kulishevsky. Clearance, awkward. Kirkez gets it out. Now, is that going to go to Calvin? It might. Calvin, fight for it. Calvin, fight for it. Okay, is that going to be out? No, it's going to be out for a throw in. I thought we had a chance to get that, but he didn't let us. Okay, steal there. TK, steal. I'm going to try to drift so they can find us. Calvin picks it up. Now we're trying to dribble away from this guy. Get away from him. Get away from him. Vitinha, Florian. Oh, man, he had us in the back. Okay, Calvin gets it. Calvin looking for something. We got Ekitike there. Oh, what a pass by Calvin. That's an easy first goal for Liverpool in this game. And great spot for Ekitike to be in, and that was a fired pass. All right, 1-0 in the 28th minute. All right, we'll take the assist definitely. Oh, man, chance for Vinny. He's probably not going to miss that. He's not going to miss it. It's going to be 1-1 versus Real Madrid. Yeah, defense just got out of position there. All right, this might be a close game. It might be. Calvin, one touch. Now waiting for a runner. Ekitike, I see you. Ball finds him. Goes for a shot. Oh, man, Ekitike, that's a great attempt. Yeah, Kimi, good steal. Vitinha, Calvin. Gonna play it off. Oh, good pass, actually. Ekitike, that was a foul, right? Bro, is that not a foul? I feel like Ekitike gets no calls, bro. He just got like pulled down by the Real Madrid center back, and the ref's like, nah, I didn't see anything. Man, I want to take a free kick. That would have been Calvin's free kick spot. Oh, Mbappe shot. Oh, thankfully that shot wasn't too good. All right, Kirkez up to Calvin. Oh, I was about to break that defender, man. All right, second half begins. It is currently 1-1. But we're still not having like a hat trick game. You know, we're not having a game where Calvin's just exploding with goals like last year. It's been a lot harder this year for some reason, man. He really doesn't feel as quick, and I don't know why that is, man. That makes no sense. Now that guy just got demolished though. Calvin in the box here. He's gonna go for a fake shot. Near post shot. Oh, this shot is so weak, man. Oh man, Vinny's away now. Vinny's got space to work with. Defense getting back. Vinny is just powering through, man. He's probably mad about the Ballon d'Or going to Calvin. Now that is deflected very nicely to Calvin. Kimi, Verts, nice back heel. No, that should have went to Ekitike, man, not Calvin though. Now Kylian into Cavado, who's playing Real Madrid. Shot, and it's gonna be Real Madrid 2, Liverpool 1. Man, Real Madrid have a team. They got some good players in their team. All right, we are down in Spain, and it feels pretty much deserved. Like Calvin has not really showed up yet. Ekitike. Over to Calvin. We're going to take an early quick shot. It's going to be a save, though. I got to get closer. Oh, my. Yeah, that's a terrible pass out. Terrible. Vitinha, Verts, gets it to Calvin. Calvin's going to stop. Going to try to create space. Finesse shot. Oh, once again, it's just blocked by Bastoni easily. That is going to be cleared. Oh, it's going to be cleared to Bellingham. Yeah, it finds Bellingham. Last year felt so much easier for Calvin to get in good spots and score. DK saying that. Calvin has space here a little bit, but stamina might be an issue now. We're going to stop. Pass it to TK. Nice ball there, TK. Oh, he should have played it to us, man. I was so in there for an easy shot. 5 minutes left. Vinny a chance to seal it, and he's going to seal it. We are going to lose 3-1 to Real Madrid. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is a sign how far away we are from a team like Real Madrid at this point, but we have gotten slapped here in Spain. TK, Calvin, chance to go here a little bit. Gonna lay it off again. DK, Verts can play it. Verts, oh my, what a pass. Calvin shot. It's gonna be 3-2. Great finish, great play, but I don't think we have time though. All right, Calvin does have at least something to say in this game with 1 goal. I think that's gonna be it though. I don't think we have a chance in the final few minutes unless we steal it. Oh, Szoboszlai could have stole it there. That was the chance. All right, 3-2 makes it look more respectable, but this game was pretty much all Real Madrid. Once again, man, this season has just been tough so far for us. At least in played games, it's been tough. All right, though, so goal and assist, that's 2 points. Honestly, let's do 1 acceleration and 1 in sprint speed. He feels like so slow this year, and I don't know why. But okay, there it is. Now 96 pace. All right, so midway point of the year, we're down to second place, 2 points behind Arsenal. So it's very close to the top, though, between the top 4. So in terms of a Premier League title defense, that's not too bad. Carabao Cup, I believe we're in the semis, yeah, versus Villa. So that's a chance for a trophy right there. And then Champions League, we currently sit in 13th. So not the greatest Champions League run so far. We might have to play that playoff round. Stat-wise, for the Ballon d'Or winner, Calvin has 24 goals. Okay, so he's picked it up in sim games a lot. That's actually surprising after a slow start, man. He's really picked it up. We checked the Premier League top scorer. It's gonna be Calvin with 1 goal over his former teammate Isak. All right, though, that's encouraging. You know, if we can just pick it up and play games, just play a little bit better, this could be like a really good season again, man. It could be a good season. I'm talking like 40 plus goals for Calvin, despite the slowish start. All right, here we go. Second half of the year starts. I'm looking to have a much better second half, man. So in the Champions League, we actually barely finished in 8th place, 1 point over Lille. So we were able to skip the playoff round, thankfully, and we just barely scraped by. Bologna finished first. They got 6 wins and 2 draws. That's kind of nuts. But that means round of 16, we now have Leverkusen in the first round. So that could be a tricky matchup. We'll see. You know, the Champions League is our main focus this year. So this is where the road to the final starts. So first leg in Germany is going to be a 2-1 win. Okay, 2 goals from Verts. I'll take that. Now let's just finish the job. And what's crazy is in played games this year, we've not played great, but Calvin is still having an amazing season. I'll show his stats after the game, but he's still almost at 40 goals, man. It all means nothing, though, if we don't get this Champions League trophy. That's what the season's all about. And the first team in our way is Leverkusen. All right, Valverde good steal. Now Verts, I'm going to try to support him a little bit. Good ball to Ekitike. Good attempt there to get it, too. Yeah, we need to wake up here, man. I need to play better. We got a fresh start second half of the year. Now Leverkusen, Dani Olmo, good chance there. Camarda shot. Oh, I thought it went in. I thought they tied it up immediately. Okay, we gotta be careful, man. Remember how Burnley beat us in the Champions League that year? You know, we didn't take them serious and they beat us. They ended up winning it. That hurts so much, so I do not want another situation like that this year. No way. Ekitike, Calvin gets it. Now Ekitike, I see you. Oh, I tried to play it. I tried to go play it. I just got stuffed by the defender, though. Vitinha, Ekitike. Calvin's got space here. Please play it. Please play it. Okay, that's actually better. Now, we're gonna have space to work with here. We are. Ekitike, I see you. Okay, I did not want the ball behind the defender, though. I wanted to play it in front of him there. That is not exactly what I wanted. Verts can play it. Nice, Calvin. Good chance here. Calvin, powerful shot, and there we go. It's going to be a 2-goal lead for Liverpool. Now, that is a good finish, man. Good chance and a good shot. All right, come on, man. We're playing so good. Like, if we just wake up a little bit in these played games, there's a good chance for Calvin's first ever Champions League trophy, man. 2-goal lead in the 26th minute. We got a corner now. If we steal this, there is space for Calvin to run. Oh, okay, that's going to be a good shot, actually. Good block or good save. Now, Kirkez, we got space to work with, man. Please play it. Oh, why would he play with his right foot there, though? That slowed down this chance so much. All right, Calvin, let's hold up. Patience. Good turn. Ekitike now. Space to run. You should play it. Am I onside? Oh, I might be offside. I don't know. Yeah, I'm barely offside, man. Oh, I was so close to being on. Oh, Ekitike steal, but is that a foul or handball? I don't know, but we were in there, man. Feels like Leverkusen right now. They're on the ropes, but they're also close to scoring a little bit. They got some good players like Kamara, Danny Olmo. They got to get attacked. Our defense needs to stay sharp here. Don't let them score. Saying that, good chance, and there's going to be an open net, but it will be cleared. That was so dangerous. All right, halftime, it's going to be 1-0, currently 3-1 on aggregate. I feel like if we score one more goal, that might be it for Leverkusen. Gravenberch, Calvin, good turn there. Get it to Ekitike. Now we're gonna wait. Verts, beautiful work. Calvin, big shot. So much space here. Takes his time, and that's gonna be an easy second goal for Calvin LaRue. All right, man, this is gonna be a good start second half of the year. I feel it. That first half was shaky, but we are picking it up. Vitinha, Ekitike again. I'm in. Ekitike, please play it. No, man, I was so in there. He's so close to getting it to me this year in so many chances, but he just can't quite get the pass off. Man, there's been like 4 chances like that probably would have been goals. Okay, I feel like this game's already settled, but Leverkusen's still trying. Morales blocks that. Nice. Now Valverde up to Calvin, who still have a chance for a hat trick. Calvin. Get it to Verts. Florian, I need a good pass. Oh, man, he should have played it, bro. Okay, I'm still onside here. Verts, options. I might call for a cross. Verts, cross in. Calvin. Okay, I tried to go for a bicycle there, and he didn't even do it. Oh, Calvin steal. He's going to stop. Going to find a finesse angle. Oh, the finesse was so bad, though, man. That was right at the keeper. On hat trick, still on. Hat trick is still on. Calvin. Space to run here. Going to go to the right a little bit. Ekitike, I see you, though. Good pass through. Should be an assist. And that's a great goal between Calvin and Ekitike. All right, truly just putting Leverkusen to bed. Now take him in. 3 points into the Champions League quarterfinals. This has been a good game. Is there still time for a hat trick, man? It'd be nice. Now we're going to play through ball all the way to Verts. Beautiful ball. Verts gets it to Calvin. Calvin, skill there. The hat trick is right there for us. Oh, man, what a powerful finish. Okay, we're back, I think. 3 goals and an assist in the Champions League round of 16. This is the Calvin LaRue that we know. Man, that was a powerful, like, whipped-in finish. I think I had curve to it. All right, that is 4 valuable points. Is there a chance for one more? Soboslai, play it. Soboslai, play it. Okay, it's going to go over to Calvin. Might go for an insane long shot here. Why not? Okay, that shot just hit side netting. That was so disappointing. Still, though, Calvin gets the match ball. You know, it was about time this year, finally. Champions League quarterfinals coming up soon. All right, so 4 points. What is his crossing stat currently? 89. Let's do 2 to crossing to 91, and then let's do 2 to finishing to 98. Oh, man, I thought with those upgrades applied that he would reach 95. We got to be close, though. So, 91 crossing, 98 finishing. That's so insane. He's got to be close to 95 overall, man. Really close. But yeah, stats update. He currently has 41 goals this year. So in sim games, he is just going nuts. This might be just like Calvin's like regular stat line now every year. Now, standings update. We currently sit in first with a 1-point lead. So it's still so close with about 10 games left in the Premier League. FA Cup, we're still in that in round 6 versus Crystal Palace. But next up, though, is not the Champions League. It's actually the Carabao Cup. Yes, we are in the Carabao Cup final facing Grimsby Town. We took down Villa 6-3 in the semis. And yeah, we are facing a team that we are the heavy favorites to win another trophy at Liverpool. Now, if I'm proven wrong, I won't be surprised, but Grimsby Town, this might be a quick one. I just cannot see how they match up against us, so another chance for a trophy. We could use all the points we can get before the Champions League quarterfinals, so we need some goals today and also this trophy. Or watch me proven wrong, and they're actually a good team. We'll see, but I just really don't expect it. Soboslai, Calvin, nice ball there, Calvin. Skill there around him, although he stuck with us. Calvin gets it. Ekitike, great pass there. Valverde, Verts, Ekitike, all gets through. Calvin steals it. This is a different Calvin in the first half of the year, man. It's a different Calvin LaRue. First goal already. Man, just like overpowering that Grimsby defense. And Calvin gets an easy one here for the first goal of the game. Yeah, that was an easy one. Yeah, we were looking at now, I think back-to-back 50-goal seasons for Calvin LaRue, man. That's just insane. He is reaching Ronaldo and Messi-like levels. This doesn't quite have like the club trophies to go along with it. Hopefully this year we start changing that with his Champions League. I don't know, though. That loss for Real Madrid makes me nervous against the better teams. Calvin, though, chance here. Cuts inside. Finesse shot. Oh, that should have been a goal. Come on, man. Verts. Calvin might have a chance still. Calvin turns. Gonna stop. Tried to do a skill there. That didn't work. And I had so much faith that finesse shot was going in. Bro, we are just overpowering them. Calvin, Ekitike. Oh my, it's beautiful, and it's 2-0. It is beautiful football. 2-0, what a volley by Ekitike. All right, man, so far so good. This has been pretty much as I expected, and we are just finding a lot of space here. Calvin, again, gonna go to the right. Ekitike gonna let us run a little bit. Over to Florian. Florian header goes back all the way to Gravenberch. Kimi, Gravenberch, Soboslai. Okay, I thought that was meant for Soboslai. That was actually meant for us. Calvin, touch there. Back. Oh, I saw our left back running, man. I tried to repay that run. Calvin steals it, though, like a madman. Through to Verts. Oh my, that pass was so bad. That pass from Calvin was terrible. Probably one of the worst of his career. That had no power on it whatsoever. Valverde, Calvin, I'm hitting this. Why not? Oh my, oh man, I had to hit that. That was set up so kindly. Bro, in my head, I saw that go into the top left corner. I saw it. Bro, we are just all over them. Florian over the top. Florian, Calvin, one touch shot, and it's going to be 3-0. Bro, this could get so ugly for Grimsby Town. 2 goals and an assist already for Calvin LaRue. I feel like halftime, they probably should just like head on home because this is not going to be nice. Calvin gets here, going to stop. Okay, I thought he would come closer there, but he didn't. Calvin steals it back. Calvin, you're going to look for a long shot maybe from distance. That shot is so off. Okay, now we're treating this like a training match. All right, second half begins 3-0, and it's probably going to get worse. I see a Calvin LaRue hat trick incoming here. All right, Valverde, steal. Calvin is up ahead looking for this hat trick. Verts gets to him, now back to him. Do a little give and go. Nice. Calvin options here. Calvin options. Going to cut inside there. Ekitike, get out of the way, bro. Bro, you so in the way. Over to you. Oh, he was so in the way. Calvin, hat trick. Oh, that's so sloppy. We still got it, though. How is this team in a Carabao Cup final? I do not know. That is hat trick, though, and an assist. So 4 points trophy. That's going to be 5 points, and it's still a chance to earn more. I'm not sure if this is the best game of all time, but it's definitely a game in time. Oh, that kind of worked there. That kind of worked. Kind of jumped like a dolphin, but I guess that works. Calvin looking for 4. In on goal. Chance to beat this guy. Gonna cut inside there. Finesse shot right at the defender. It's like I'm aiming right at him, bro. Oh, that defender needs to just go home, man. Just go home. Calvin destroyed you. That was a classic move there. All right, Calvin looking for 4. He's going to Patience will find his 4th goal of this Carabao Cup final, and it is 5-0 to Liverpool. And 4 goals and assists. The trophy, we're looking at 6 points. This has been probably the easiest game of the series. They have just like barely done anything. We've had so much space to work with. All right, so that's going to be it. So it's going to be a 5-0 Carabao Cup final win. That's going to be Calvin's, his 4th trophy Liverpool? I actually don't know. It might be his 4th, but that was the easiest trophy of Calvin LaRue's career, man. The easiest trophy. That's going to give us some confidence heading into the Champions League quarterfinals, too. I'm still not sure why Federico Valverde is our captain. Like, it should be like Soboslai, someone who's been here for a while. But okay, Liverpool Carabao Cup winners, our 2nd trophy lift of the year. So Super Cup, Carabao Cup. We still are in play for 3 more trophies, man. It could be a 5 trophy season. That would be insane. I really just want that first Champions League trophy, man. That's the one I want the most. All right, though, man, we got a lot of points here. We got 6 points to use on Calvin, one of the biggest upgrades we've had in the past few seasons, I think. So I think let's do crossing +2 to 93, and then let's do shot power +4 to 89. Oh man, I knew it. I knew that crossing stat would get Calvin a 95. So Calvin LaRue is now 95 rated. That's insane, man. Almost 90 shot power. So we've gone almost +10 this year on shot power alone, but 95 rated. We might actually get to 99 in the series at some point if we keep it going. And his stats though are just disgusting at this point. All right, so Champions League quarterfinals coming up next, but a little update there. Calvin is 1 goal away from 50 goals scored in the season. Premier League, we're still in first now with a 5-point lead, so we're kind of pulling away from Man City a little bit. So a back-to-back Prem titles looks like a real good possibility here. FA Cup, we're in the semifinals. We have Newcastle up next, so that might be a tough one. We might reach another domestic cup final though. But the one we've been waiting for, Champions League quarterfinals, we are now facing Bayern Munich. So a team that is really good, a team that Calvin could have joined at one point. This could be a tough matchup. So first leg at Anfield is going to be a 2-1 win. Okay, Calvin scores 1, Ekitike scores 1, so that's 50 goals in the year. All right, same as last time, 1 goal lead, and now let's close out Bayern. Man, a slow start to the year, but this team and Calvin have truly just like taken it up to a whole nother level towards the end here. Bro, we can see that first Champions League trophy. We can see it in front of us right now. Calvin's reaching out to it. We can almost touch it. So close to the semifinals. Yeah, Kimi, good steal. Valverde, Calvin. Okay, I kind of want to shoot that. We're going to hold it though. Patience over to Ekitike. Soboslai. Oh, that was going to be such a good ball, man. I thought Ekitike was going to play a quick ball to us. It's going to be a good idea. But yeah, at one point we could have joined Bayern. I was thinking about it. Definitely was an option. They were interested, but we chose Liverpool. And I think, oh my, what a move. In the last 2 years, it's shown that Liverpool was a good option. Shot there. Good save by Costa in goal. Corner in by Calvin. That's going to be a good chance. Oh, it's right out to us, actually. Calvin, get it. Calvin, get it. Calvin, no, man. Robert got to it first. All right, they got some players, like some unnamed region players. So that makes me a little scared because these guys are usually like really high overall. They look okay to start. First shot there. That's going to be a good save. Yeah, they look pretty good. Might be a tough one. Calvin's going to try to play it to Verts. Great ball to him. Now Verts, Ekitike. Let's go to our side. Valverde, Hakimi. Oh, that touch was not good though. Ito again. Goes back. Musiala shot. Save. Okay, Bayern have had 2 good shots so far. We got to wake up. But we got to get this 3rd goal. We cannot let them tie it up. Oh, that's going to bounce kindly. Goes back. Oh, I feel like we're going to score. Kirkez. Good. Oh, good. Oh, no, it's going to fall. Musiala. No, it's going to fall. Good save, Mordashvili. But man, they're getting like 3 good chances already. I mean, we need to score this 3rd so badly. Okay, just clear it. Calvin, clear it. Good clearance away, man. Good work. Now, if we steal it, there's so much space. Ekitike just ran right by him, though. David, crossover. That is going to be a header that goes wide, and we can relax a little bit now. Yeah, they've had a good start, though. They just keep getting the ball. They keep getting chances here. David. Tackle Kirkez. All right, get it to Calvin, and we need to break away and get some time for our team to relax. They got a free kick now. This is kind of dangerous now. It's not too close, but it is dangerous. Going to be, I think, Musiala, which he is going to hit it, and that is going to go in to tie this game up. Oh my, bro. That was so far out. That is one of the best free kicks I've seen from the CPU this year. Bro, the wall totally jumped. I didn't even press that. The wall jumped in the first one. But they wouldn't even, oh my, they wouldn't even block that one. That's one of the best free kicks I've ever seen. Okay, halftime. This is tied up right now. And that was a very concerning start. We barely had any chances there. It's been all Bayern so far. We got to be very, very careful here. Oh, I just don't like how they're having so much of the ball and getting all these chances through. Yermay is going to shoot. And Bayern take the lead. It's 3-2. Boys, what are we doing? We're just not playing aggressive enough. No one's playing aggressive. Okay, we gotta fix this right now. Calvin, it's almost like, come on, play it forward. I'm going to go to the middle. Valverde has a chance to play to Calvin. Has a chance there. Calvin touch is all right. Going to turn. Ekitike hold it. No, Ekitike just hold it, bro. Don't go forward. Just hold it up for a second. Let me run. Bro, I felt good about this when the game started. Now I do not. All right, Calvin needs to have a good touch here. Good touch. Oh, beautiful work. All right, keep going. Keep going. Calvin goes all the way. Chance there. It's blocked. He was almost taken out there. Shot. Oh, it's going to be at the keeper, man. That guy recovered, though, so well in the Bayern defense. All right, tackle Kirkez. I see Verts, and I'm going to try to get it to him. That is actually a good ball. Verts. Ekitike. Now Calvin's running. Verts. Good ball to Calvin. Calvin tries to break away there. Does. Oh, Costa came out so close, though. We had no space there. Bro, we got 20 minutes. Right now, season's on the line. We need a goal to tie it up. Calvin. Ekitike. I'm running. Ekitike, please. Play it, please. I'm offside now. No, he's just so slow, man. He's so slow to see us or find a pass or anything. Bro, this 50 minutes is going to go by so quick. All right, back to Ekitike. Over to Soboslai. I like the pass. I like the idea. Valverde, Calvin, Ekitike, good chance. Keep it, please. Keep it. Goes for a good shot. Oh, good shot. Good save. 12 minutes. Needs to be a good corner. Calvin. Corner looks good. It's going to be cleared, though. Soboslai back to Calvin. Calvin on the volley. Oh, I thought he got fouled while taking it, but it goes wide. Bro, we got 9 minutes. Are we about to be knocked out after such a good season? Oh, come on, guys. We got to pressure. We got to pressure. Come on. Cleared away. Forced clearance away. Okay. It's actually a good clearance. Wait, hold up. Ekitike, please. No, Ekitike, why would you play it to the right, bro? Calvin was so free on the left, and he plays it right to the Bayern players, man. I was so free. Oh, man, that might be our season right there. I was free on the left. We had numbers, and he plays it to the side that's actually covered more. And they're going to win this. Bayern are going to win 3-0 in the second leg. I cannot believe what I've seen, bro. The Champions League trophy for Calvin is the most elusive trophy I've had in any series. We just crumbled when it mattered most. So Champions League quarterfinals versus Bayern, we are knocked out. I don't know if this is more disappointing than the Burnley loss 2 years ago. This is right up there, though. This was such a bad game for the whole entire team. Bro, I'm not sure if Calvin can win the Champions League at Liverpool. We given him, what, 3 good tries now? And always when it matters most, we just completely just crumble. I'm like shocked. I can't believe what I've seen here. All right, though, so no points and no Champions League trophy in 9 seasons for Calvin LaRue. And that is just heartbreaking. And Bayern reached the final versus Newcastle. I just cannot believe we lost that bad versus them in 3-0, man. I can't believe it. We didn't even get close to beating them. All right, so all we have left this year is Premier League FA Cup. Now, Premier League, it's actually already over. We have defended our title so well. We are 13 points above Man City with 2 games left. So we are back-to-back Premier League champions. So that's good. But man, I wanted the Champions League. FA Cup, we reached the final beating Newcastle 1-0 in a sim. So final, it is Liverpool versus Brentford. So one final chance for a domestic treble. And it'd still be a good year, but I'm not going to lie. This Champions League trophy is like, it's keeping Calvin up at night, man. It's keeping him up at night. So FA Cup final coming up next here. I'm not sure, nothing set in stone, but this could be Calvin's final game for Liverpool. I don't know. It's just, man, we got to win some Champions Leagues. We're going to be in season 10 and no Champions League trophy yet. How does that happen for Calvin, man? Once again, maybe Liverpool just can't do it for whatever reason. No matter how good this team is, maybe we just can't do it in Europe. Maybe it's time for a new chapter of the career, man. A new team, a new challenge. I don't know. So this final might be our last game. Now, okay, what a cross by Valverde. Calvin, touch there is good. The shot is not good. This could be his final appearance. DK gets it over to Calvin LaRue. Now we got space to work with. He feels a little quicker now all of a sudden. I don't know why. Although, man, what a tackle that is. He just kind of pushed him. It's unorthodox, but I guess it works for Arnaud Martinez. Oh, take that. Oh my, take that. Calvin LaRue, what a play. Gonna cut inside. Gonna cut inside again. No, I tried to do another fake shot backwards, man. He just got destroyed, though. Doesn't matter much, though, if you don't score it. Verts gets it to Calvin here. He might have a cross to Ekitike far post. Cross comes in with our new 90-something crossing, and that's going to be an assist to Ekitike. All right, great goal there. 1-0 in 20 minutes. All right, 30th minute corner for Brentford. So far, they look better than Grimsby, obviously, but they don't look too good. It's been kind of a breeze for us so far, so I imagine we're not going to lose this. That's an interesting pass. Oh, it works. Calvin picks up the loose ball. Ekitike play it. Oh, man, he's going to play to Verts. Good pass, though, Verts. Back to Calvin. Calvin, touch, shot. All off the post, man. You got to be kidding me. That was a great pass by Florian. All right, chance for the second for halftime. Ekitike, hold it up, hold it up. Oh, okay, that was a little late. Oh, he almost stole it there. Header one, Valverde. Gets it to Florian. Florian, oh, perfect ball to Calvin. Calvin is going to look for a pass here, maybe. Gonna play it back to Ekitike. Beautiful pass, and it's gonna be 2-0. At halftime, we are in control of this final. DK, play it there. Beautiful. That's a perfect pass there. Calvin has time to pick out his spot, and it's gonna be 3-0 to Liverpool in the 49th minute. And we have just dominated England the past 2 years. It's been domination. We have truly conquered the Premier League. And it's gonna be a treble-winning season, but it's still not enough for Calvin, man. He's got bigger aspirations. He wants to be the best player of all time, and you can't do that without Champions League trophies, man. And it's gonna be 10 seasons. He doesn't even have one. That is just sad. And I'm not sure no European trophy if he's going to win the next Ballon d'Or. He definitely has the stats and trophies to get it, but the problem is if a player wins the Champions League and he also has a good season, that might be enough to win it over Calvin. I don't know. So our third Ballon d'Or next year is not even set in stone because of that embarrassing Bayern performance. Soboslai gets it to Calvin. Good work there. Calvin looking for another this game. It's going to be 4-0. So 2 goals and 2 assists for Calvin LaRue. Yeah, this treble was secured, man. It's hard to be happy about it though. I just want a Champions League trophy so bad. That's what this season is about. We just couldn't do it. And we weren't even close to. We just lost it in embarrassing fashion. All right, see if we can get the hat trick though. I love a hat trick in this maybe final game for Calvin at Liverpool. Now, is that a foul? Oh, it actually is a foul. I'm so surprised. Look at that. We get a call for once. Now we're going to lay this off and then take a shot. Calvin, Valverde, back to Calvin from distance. Oh my, he just got totally taken out there. Is that another foul? It is. Okay, this might be shooting range actually. You know what? Outside the boot shot, this might be nice. All right, outside the boot, this is going to be powerful. Could this be Calvin LaRue's final goal at Liverpool? Outside the boot free kick. Oh man, it was so good. It needed to be more to the left and more power, man. That would have went in and that would have been so nice. All right, Brentford might get one here. Good shot. Nope, a good save. All right, though, in the comments down below, tell me if we do leave Liverpool for season 10, where do we go? You know, the obvious teams that could be potential are Real Madrid, Barcelona, Spain. Hey, hold up. That defender is not running. This is going to be hat trick for Calvin, an FA Cup final, maybe his final performance for Liverpool. Just taking our time. That is just an easy one. That's the easiest goal of the game. 3 goals and 2 assists, a trophy. Bro, Wembley is just Calvin Stadium at this point. These back-to-back cup final performances are insane. But yeah, where do we take Calvin if we do leave Liverpool? Tell me in the comments. All right, though, full time. So it's going to be 6 points again from a cup final, 3 goals, 2 assists, the trophy. If this is Calvin's final performance in a Liverpool shirt, man, what a performance. It's funny, the first 2 years of Liverpool were pretty rough, but the last 2, we have just once again totally conquered the Premier League in England as Calvin lifts, I think now his, what is that? His maybe 5th or 6th trophy at Liverpool. These last 2 years have been great, but man, that Champions League is just truly so elusive for Calvin LaRue. All right, though, so now 6 final points to end the season. I might honestly max out his pace because that just sounds, you know, so crazy to do. So there it is. Calvin now has 99 pace. So yeah, he is by far the fastest player in the world. Ends the season now 95 rated. Final Prem standings, we win the title by 12 points over Man City. So we pulled away in the end, man. It was so close and we just absolutely pulled away. So Premier League, FA Cup, also Carabao Cup, the domestic treble. I guess Super Cup, that's 4 trophies in a season. But Champions League is going to go to the team that beat us, Bayern Munich. Oh man, Europa League goes to Leipzig. Conference League is going to go to Lens. So Premier League top scorer is Calvin with 32, so 11 more than second place. That's insane. Champions League top scorer is going to be Jonathan David with 12. Man, he had a great year for Bayern. Calvin in 3rd with 11. So final stats for Calvin this year, he finishes with 59. So is that 1 more than last year? I think it is. So man, 58 goals and then 59 goals across 2 seasons. That is so insane. Man, we were 1 away from 60. Hitting 60 would have been nice. So current career stats, Calvin now has 3 305 goals scored in almost 500 appearances. 3 clubs, 4 league titles, 4 domestic cups, 1 Europa League title, and 2 Ballon d'Ors, but still no Champions League trophy. Maybe to win that elusive Champions League trophy, Calvin needs to join a new team. We'll have to wait though to the next episode to find out what Calvin does. Okay, we are back with the Calvin LaRue My Player Career mode. Now, Calvin is entering the 10th season of his career. From Watford to Marseille to Liverpool, he's played for 3 different clubs, and he's pretty much coming off his best season ever. He took home his 2nd Ballon d'Or, he won the domestic treble with Liverpool, and also scored almost 60 goals in a season. But even with all that, there's one trophy that has still been so elusive for Calvin. It's of course the Champions League trophy. This Liverpool team has been great to play in, it's been an amazing team, but I think for Calvin to win his first ever Champions League trophy, it's gotta be somewhere else. So today, Calvin makes the biggest transfer of his career. Drop a like down below if you want to keep seeing more of this series, and as always, I say we get right into it. All right, so welcome to season 10, year 10 of the Calvin LaRue My Player Career mode. And year 10, season 10 is crazy for a My Player series. This is by far the longest we've ever gone with a player. Calvin's come a very long way since being that 18-year-old player for Watford in the championship. He's got a total of what, like 9 trophies altogether, including the Euros and World Cup, so 11 trophies, 2 Ballon d'Ors. He's got the makings of an absolute legend of football. But man, this lack of Champions Leagues is keeping him up at night. So after spending 4 years at Liverpool, it is time to say goodbye. As good as it's been, I just feel like we cannot win the Champions League in this team. Like something is wrong. We're cursed, I guess. So it's time to move to a new team. Now, there were comments saying that we should go to Germany, go to a team like Bayern. Also, a lot of comments saying we should go to Barcelona. But honestly, I think we all kind of known for a while, like what team Calvin will finish his career at. I think we've all known. It's not really a surprise. But man, Calvin's best friend in football plays for this team. And I think it's time for them to unite at the club football level finally. We are signing for Manchester United and playing alongside Calvin's best friend, Harry Maguire. We're finally making it happen. The dream has come true. Okay, I'm kidding. We're not joining Manchester United. We're kidding. We always knew it was one team on Calvin's list. It's the only team that truly makes sense. It's gotta be Real Madrid. Calvin playing alongside his best friend Kylian Mbappe. This duo could be the best duo of all time, maybe. For me, this is the only team that made sense for Calvin LaRue. So Real Madrid offer the contract, and Calvin LaRue is gonna sign it. So we leave Liverpool as domestic treble winners, and now we're off to Spain for a new chapter, a new challenge. Calvin LaRue is playing for Real Madrid. Okay, Carlo Ancelotti is still the coach, you know, in 2032. The man is, I guess, a vampire. He doesn't age. But man, Calvin from Watford, Marseille, Liverpool, now to Real Madrid. With him being now the undisputed best player in the world, now it's time to just win trophies. And I think playing alongside Mbappe gives us our best chance at that, honestly. So this is about to be such a fun chapter of this series, man. I mean, this might be the club that Calvin retires at, but there it is. The transfer has been made. Calvin LaRue is now a Real Madrid player. And yeah, this Real Madrid squad is insane. We still got Bellingham, Vinny, Bastoni. There's, of course, Kylian Mbappe. We got Cavada, Saliba, Upamecano, Caicedo, Dean Howson. We got this guy, Theodore Lewis, who's a French regen. But this team is so good, man. It's so good. Kylian and Calvin both won the Euros and World Cup together, so I think in club football, they can just take over Europe. But man, officially, the move has been made. Season 10 is going to be very, very interesting today. All right, though, so it's time. Real Madrid Villarreal, that's going to be Calvin LaRue's Real Madrid debut. And for his first game, this is the team. So Calvin, Mbappe, Vinny, Palacios, Bellingham, Caicedo at CDM. Backline of Dorgu, Saliba, Bastoni, Alexander-Arnold, and then also Bazunu in goal. So, I mean, it's a great team. And I just feel like Mbappe, Calvin, and the team, you got a chance to win every single game. And all right, man, here we go. Calvin LaRue's debut. Trying to show the Real Madrid fans what they're in store for this season. And also, yeah, I gave Mbappe number 10 and Calvin gets his number 11 back. He had that for most of his career. So I want to have a first good game, and I want to have a first good game. It's sad it's not the Bernabeu, but you know what? We'll have to deal with it. Oh, Calvin, first touch there. Okay, he's feeling quick at Madrid. This man's feeling rejuvenated, Calvin. First shot. Shot is good. It's going to be a save. Okay, not a bad first play for Calvin at Real Madrid as the vampire watches on. All right, Calvin's still the corner kick taker. That makes sense. Corner sent in. It's cleared awkwardly, and it will be cleared again probably. Calvin from distance. Why not? From distance, the shot power is good. Okay, that was heading towards the corner. That was not a bad shot. And I call that a lively start. A chance for LaRue here. Okay, boys, I want to see our defense actually play good. Bazunu in goal is at the highest rated keeper, so I'm kind of worried about that, but the defense itself is not bad, so hopefully that'll be good. See, our keeper is not the greatest. That shot is going to go wide. All right, corner sent in. If we can break from this, it'd be nice, which, oh, Caicedo plays it over. If we can steal this, there's so much space. Oh, I can't steal it though. A good chance, Villarreal. Oh my, what a shot. I thought that went in. Okay, they're showing they're a threat this game 30 minutes in. All right, Dorgu gets to Calvin, bro. The shadows on this field are so harsh. I can barely see it when it's in the shadows. Dorgu to Calvin, get it to Mbappe. Mbappe space, play it back. Nice. Oh my, what a pass. Vinny. Good. Oh, we couldn't get to it. That was going to be a great pass, though. I like the move. Okay, Caicedo, Palacios, Bellingham. More free for pass. Come on, play it. Nice, nice. Mbappe gets it over to Vinny. Now Vinny tries to head it on to Calvin. Oh, man, again, a good play. It is the pass doesn't quite work. All right, halftime, it's 0-0. Calvin had like the 2 shots there that look threatening. Other than that, not too much so far. Not too much. Hey, they might score here, actually. They are definitely going to score that. All right, boys. Defense, that was not so good. 48th minute, Villarreal go up 1-0. Are we going to lose our first game of Madrid? Hopefully not. Let's try and wake up here a little bit. Right, Bellingham, Calvin. Gonna play it through to Palacios. Now we're gonna hold this. Mbappe plays it. Oh, that's beautiful work. Calvin shot, and there is Calvin's first goal for Real Madrid. Oh, you can see the Mbappe pass there. The chemistry is just still there. It's always there. I barely had to call for that. He just knew how to play it. And all right, the first of many goals at Real Madrid. 1-1, 53rd minute. Nice response to conceding a terrible goal. All right, Dorgu good tackle. Now Calvin. Wait. Okay, is that a foul? Whoa, that guy just like took a dive, man. I swear he just threw himself like that was so like comical. He like flopped on the side of the field like a dolphin. Oh, steal there, Calvin, pressure. I like the steal. No, we can't get the steal away though. Well, we need to get more possession here. I feel like we're just not holding the ball enough. All right, steal there, Bellingham, Vinny. Gonna play it to Mbappe. Nice, Mbappe has it. Good turn. Mbappe could play it. Oh, Mbappe does play it. Calvin. Great chance to take the lead. Oh, the shot was right at the keeper, but man, Mbappe, once again, the pass is perfect. I barely had to call for that again. He just knew how to play it. It's like the France national team over again. Right, Trent good steal, Bellingham, Mbappe, Calvin over to Vinny now. Good passing. Vinny, back to Calvin. Gonna go back to Vinny. Oh, it's a mess. He ran right into the Villarreal defender. He might have been offside though. Yeah, that was kind of a fail. Right, 15 minutes to find a winner, man. I don't want to draw our first game of Madrid. I do not want to draw it. Gotta try and find a winner here. Now MS coming forward though, goes backwards. Now we cannot concede here, boys. We cannot concede. Oh, it's a great chance they're going to score it. Nope, the finish goes wide. That finish is so bad. Okay, 10 minutes to find a winner on our Real Madrid debut. Kylian headed backwards. It works. No, Calvin outran it. Oh, we outran it. That was such a good play. Oh, Mbappe tried to steal it back too, man. Okay, everyone relax. We're playing this ball so quick right now, though. Oh my, the passing right now is just insane in this team. Mbappe keeps it. Oh, Mbappe tried playing it there. I didn't even call for it. He tried it, though. 4 minutes left. Can we steal this and have a chance? Can we have one more chance? And I'm trying to pressure. We're just not winning this back right now. We got a minute left. I think that's going to be our final chance, man. And that's going to be game 1. So it's going to be a 1-1 draw with Villarreal. We scored on our debut, but I mean, the draw is disappointing, but the play I saw from us, Mbappe and Vinny, that looked like so good. So I'm very excited for the season. Very excited. All right, though, so 1 goal, 1 point. Now, what should we focus on this year upgrading? I feel like his stats are so insane. We maxed out his pace in the last episode, our final upgrade. You know, attack positioning could help in sim games, some scoring and assisting more, although we are scoring a lot in those games. And everything is so good. Like, what do we do here? We got 1 point. You know what? We're going to do dribbling +1, so 96, 97. That's the upgrade. And yeah, he's got to be close to like 96 rated soon. All right, so our next game is not yet our home debut, but it is going to be our El Clasico debut. We are facing Barcelona up next. Now, I know a lot of you guys wanted us to sign for Barcelona. I just felt like betraying Mbappe would have been so like not like Calvin. And they just played so well in France together. They probably both knew at some point in their career they played together. So I feel like going to Barca would completely betray that. I feel like it just didn't feel like Calvin, didn't feel right. Okay, Lamine Yamal just scored that goal in the first 3 minutes though. Okay, we were down 1-0 to start early on. But yeah, Real Madrid just felt like the only team that felt right for Calvin. And plus, we were at Barcelona for the whole Alex Knight player crew mode, so we just kind of were at Barcelona. So I kind of feel like, you know, switch up a little bit. All right, now though, let's just try and tie this game up. What a good start by Barca. All right, Brobby coming forward. Okay, he's getting away a little easier. That's a good shot. Okay, defense, I'm getting a little worried here. Our defense does not look amazing, despite us having like good defenders. Are these guys old? Are they cooked? I don't know. Now, Vinny, play it. Vinny, play it. Oh my, Vinny. That is actually a ball that might work. Is Calvin so quick? Calvin's gonna get to this. Now we're gonna cut inside, across that defender. Calvin, a chance to tie this game up. That finish is so not where I wanted it. Oh, I should have shot it myself there, man. I was going for a low-driven shot, and that is not where I aim. And we just ran like the length of the pitch, though. Oh my, Trent. What a ball to Vinny. Vinny gets it back to Calvin. Calvin, first time shot. It's a toe poke shot right at the keeper again. I don't know why Calvin so many shots is going at the keeper when our stats are that insane. I don't really get it. Almost like FC is like nerfing Calvin because he's too good. All right, corner. It's going to be Silva. I don't know what Silva it is. Caicedo, good win. All right, this is like the same scenario. Calvin using his pace. Okay, this time we're scoring now. I'm not missing this one. Calvin, way too quick for everyone. That 99 pace, this shot, and it's going to be 1-1. Okay, I don't mess it up this time. 32nd minute, El Clasico is going to be tied up. Yeah, that is one of the easier goals we'll get all year long, though. That is just pure 99 pace from Calvin LaRue. Oh, man, Dorgu, great win there. Calvin again. Base to work with. We'll cut inside a little bit. Mbappe, I see you. Gonna play it to him there. Now he is gonna hold it up for a second. Mbappe, play it. Mbappe, oh, good pass. Calvin, good turn. Calvin against Koundé. Koundé doesn't matter. Oh, it's gonna be 2 goals for Real Madrid, man. Mbappe and Calvin combining again. 41st minute, Real Madrid take the lead. And that's a great left-footed finish against a great defender in Koundé. All right, first El Clasico, Calvin is showing out. He's got 2 goals already. Good response to that first goal by Lamine. Now Silva is gonna cut inside here. Good pass through. Trent gets though, and we do get out of it barely. And all right, halftime, it's 2-1. All right, Dorgu, that's a good ball to Calvin. Great ball, actually. Calvin's got Mbappe, gonna play it to him. Kylian holds it up. Might have a shot there. Oh, I told him to take a shot. He was about to. He got tackled, though. All right, Lamine gets it over to Miller. Some of these players are regens, definitely. Dorgu, great tackle again. Hey, Dorgu's looked great at left back. For a player that Calvin's going to combine a lot with, probably in this team, he's looked good. Now, Calvin showing off the new pace. Kylian, where are you at, Kylian? I'm going to slide it to you. Kylian, great chance to shoot, and it's going to be 3-1 to Real Madrid. The first assist to Kylian Mbappe, man. We're flying right now. And this is already like 100 chemistry in this team. Palacios still Mbappe. Calvin on a hat trick. It'd be nice to get a hat trick in his first El Clasico. He's going to try here. Calvin is going to cut inside again. He's toying with the Barcelona defenders. He's toying with them. And that is going to be a hat trick in Calvin's first ever El Clasico. It's not even close. And is that Araujo? Yeah, he didn't even know what to do there. That was like child's play for Calvin. Yeah, I think we're going to have fun at this team. I think we're going to have fun, man. I think the defense is definitely concerned, though, for like the big Champions League games. But if we play like this with Mbappe and Vinny and Bellingham, like our attack, we should score so many goals every single game. Mbappe looking forward. Oh, he's trying to get a fifth here. Mbappe shot. Great shot. It's going to stay at 4-1, though. All right, corner sent in by Calvin. Looks good. It's going to be cleared, though. We score 4 in one game. 4. Calvin on the volley takes it. Oh, that's going to bounce up awkwardly, but it goes to Singo. Could have been interesting, the little bounce. Bro, it's been funny. Lamine scored that first goal. Since then, they have not done that much. Mbappe. Oh, Calvin was in for 4. Man, he was in the middle there. Mbappe tried getting it to him. Okay, they're going to take a shot and score. I jinxed it. They're going to make it 4-2. I literally just said they haven't done much and they score. The ultimate Tyztir jinx, I guess. But still, this is going to be a very nice win for us. A preview of the dominance we're going to see in this team, I think. Now, Calvin is in for 4. Calvin. Oh, he got taken out by Araujo. Tell me that's a foul. Thank you, ref. Okay, is Calvin taking this free kick for 4 goals this game, maybe? Look at Ancelotti, the vampire, defending his new star, Calvin LaRue. I like to see it. And yup, he's taking the free kick. He's got the Gareth Bale run up. Calvin LaRue to set the El Clasico on fire in his first meeting. Free kick is going to be off the wall. Okay, that's disappointing. Wait, might have one shot here. Calvin, first time shot. Oh man, the volley, that looked insane. Hey, we got to score one of those soon because like those volleys, they always look so good. They're just not that close to actually being scored. All right, the 4-2 Real Madrid wins. So he's got what, a hat trick, also an assist to Mbappe. I think this game is where Calvin LaRue truly arrived in Spain. All right, the 4 points. I think let's max out finishing at 99. Let's max out ball control 99. And you know what? Let's also max out dribbling to 99. Okay, nice. So with that upgrade, Calvin is now 96 rated. That is just insane, you know? I think if we get crossing up, that might get him to 97 because that's one of his lowest stats that I think heavily impacts his rating. So I think like crossing, attack positioning this year should probably work on that. All right, 99 pace, 99 finishing, and 99 dribbling. That's just insane. All right, so first 5 games in the season, we have 2 wins and 3 draws. So the draws are a little bit worrying, but other than that, it's not been too bad. Now, next up, we start our Champions League campaign, man, the one trophy that Calvin wants the most. And our first game this year is against the team that sent us home last year. Now, if I remember right, didn't they win the Champions League too? Like, this is the Champions League winners. If I remember right, they are. You know, we came here to Liverpool. We were feeling good, and they beat us 3-0 and knocked us out so embarrassingly. So I would like some revenge, man. I would love some revenge here. Might be a true showing of how serious the team is in Europe. And that's an immediate shot for Bayern, bro. Our defense just lets shots in way too easily. That's a little cross in there. That's going to be a shot. It's going to fall awkwardly. It'll be cleared finally, and it's going to be handball, I think, too. All right, that was a weird chance. Now, Maignan in goal. That's a much better keeper than Bazunu, so I'm cool with that. Palacios, get it to Calvin. Calvin's got Dorgu running. Dorgu could play it. He is going to play it perfect. I didn't have to call for it. Calvin over to Mbappe. Mbappe has a chance to go for a shot, and it's going to be 1-0 to Real Madrid already. Another assist to Mbappe, man. The duo that's going to just take over Europe. Once again, it shows, and it's 1-0 in 10 minutes. Yeah, this is by far the deadliest player we've played with in the series, like by far. Just the chemistry. Oh, and the skill. Mbappe. Another chance. Oh my, he's got 2 in 14 minutes. He's going crazy. 2 goals for Mbappe and 2 assists for Calvin LaRue already. Oh my, okay, what a start against the current Champions League winners. If I'm remembering that rightly, I'm actually not sure. I can't remember. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure they won the Champions League, pretty sure. Okay, talk about a good start from the offense. A great start. Whoa, what a cross in. I can't even see it, man. That cross was whipped in so hard, I literally couldn't even see it. Calvin with the header. Calvin, go for it. Oh, look at the leap from Calvin. Nice work. Mbappe keeps it. Oh, it's beautiful play. I see a player here running. We're going to try to play it. Oh my, what a pass from Calvin. Okay, and Bellingham, he just ruined it. Mbappe's going to turn here. Look for an option, finds Calvin. Oh, that actually goes to Palacios. He got taken out. Okay, that is a chaotic sequence. Now, is that a penalty or a free kick? That's going to be a free kick for Mr. Calvin LaRue again. Okay, we got to score this one. The last one was definitely a little bit disappointing. So Calvin, free kick this time versus Bayern. Revenge? Oh, come on, man. That was a good free kick. What a save, though. I'm not sure if that needs more power or it needs more to the left. I don't know. And that pass made to Bellingham, though, if he just ran forward, that would have been a beautiful assist. Oh, my, that's a great ball. It's going to be, oh, what a save by Maignan, man. That was beautiful. That was a tough save. Now, cross it in. Calvin trying to win this. Now, I'm not sure he actually did much there. Musiala has it. Steal. We got space now. Saliba, get it to Calvin. Calvin's got pace now. He is by far the fastest player in the world, and it's showing. Calvin to make it 3-0 to Real Madrid. It's going to be 3-0 to Real Madrid. Man, this team feels like a whole nother level. Liverpool is good. It was really good. But in terms of the attack, you know, I feel like just Calvin and Mbappe, this duo is insane. And we are seeing it so far. 3-0 versus Bayern in 35 minutes. All right, Bayern's still fighting, though. They're still trying to find a response. That's going to be a shot by Pereira. Nope, it's blocked, and it's cleared. And Dorgu has once again a chance to play to Calvin. All right, that pass is fine. Calvin, header pass over to Palacios. Dorgu. Oh, the passing just once again, it's beautiful. This guy wasn't even running here. Now I'm going to go around him. Play to Killian, who should be on side still. Oh, Killian's looking for a first half hat trick, and that's a good save. And it could have been 4-0 in the first half, though. Oh, that was a little skill by Calvin. That was nice. Oh, we got taken out, though. Get him off the field. Give him a red. You can't do that at Calvin, man. He was like, I guess, disgusted with the skill. All right, Calvin pass over to Saliba. Now from distance, Calvin LaRue. Oh my, was that deflected? Oh, that wasn't deflected. That shot was actually that bad? Bro, that thing wasn't even close, Calvin. What was that? Wait, Bayern are down to 10 men. Did the player get sent off and I didn't know it? When did that happen? I don't know. Was it the free kick earlier? Maybe I missed it. All right, though. Bayern down to 10 men, so that's just making this a bit easier. Mbappe tries to find Vinny with that pass. Vinny doesn't quite get it, though. Musiala trying to find a response. Magnan, though, makes a good save again. I like the fact we've not conceded yet so far. I like that. Magnan, quick kick out. Calvin is going to try to do something here. He tries to control it. Oh, he got one touch and then also the second touch. Dorgu. Oh, man, we were so in there. If he can get the pass through, we were so in. Calvin misses that steal. And that could have been better. Long shot there. It's going to go back to Magnan, though. Defense has been good this game. Been good to see. All right, Mbappe was taken off, so now it's time for Calvin to lead the offense in the final few minutes, although this game is probably over. Also, this is on for Mbappe, but Calvin is looking for more goals here in the pace and the stamina, man. You just can't catch him. Okay, maybe you can. Maybe you can. Calvin's going to stop. Going to look for a teammate. Going to look for him. Go to Vinny. Vinny's going to do the same thing we did. Okay, this is a mess. Calvin, gonna stop. Gonna go for a finesse shot. Oh, it had too much power on it. Yeah, that was a bit of a mess. Chance here, maybe. Mastuano gets it to Calvin. Calvin gonna take an early shot. Okay, again, too much power on it. I guess Calvin doesn't know his own power right now. Come on, 2 minutes. Is there one more goal for us versus Bayern? Caicedo, great ball. Calvin gonna take a touch. Gonna lay it off to Vinny. Good pass there. Vinny. Shot, and it's going to be Calvin's 3rd assist of the game. 4-0 versus Bayern. We are getting some small revenge here. Hopefully we get a chance to get more revenge later on in the knockout stage, but this win feels good. Man, with this team, Calvin can see it. He can see his first Champions League trophy, man. 3 assists and a goal. That's another 4 points to use on upgrades too. Okay, let's do +2 to crossing and also +2 to attack positioning. And there were a few comments asking how we're doing these upgrades, and we're doing them through the live editor pretty much. So if you have the live editor, you can edit any player, any attribute, anything you want. So this is how we're doing it. So crossing, we're gonna go +2 to 95, and then attack positioning +2 to 89. All right, so that's applied. Now I wonder if we can get Calvin to 98 this year. I feel like 97 might happen, but 98 is a far fetch. Stat-wise, Calvin's first 8 games, he has 6 goals and 4 assists. Now I feel like he might not score as much in this team because, you know, there's Mbappe, Bellingham, Vinny. Players are gonna score a lot more. He might not have to score like 60 goals in a year to keep our team alive, but I don't know. We'll see. It's been a very nice start though in terms of goals and also playmaking. All right, next up on our schedule is going to be Atletico Madrid at home, so back to La Liga. Should be another tough game. We'll see, though. Caicedo to Calvin. Good touch there. Now, Mbappe, you're so offside. All right, get it to Vinny instead. Vinny, Killian. Oh, we tried playing it back, bro. Mbappe tries to find us so much. I don't even have to call for it, but it's not like force. You know, we make some good passes. Like, definitely the smartest player I've played with in player career mode this year. Now, Atletico Madrid shot there. It's going to be blocked by Trent. Okay, defense. Holding up strong. I like it. Now, Trent, I'm going to call for a pass there. Calvin, the header. That's a great leap. All right, Housing. Good pass to Calvin there. And we got a player to beat. Gonna try to take this slow. Mbappe, where you at? Mbappe, good pass from Calvin. Mbappe, Vinny takes a shot. It's gonna bounce awkwardly back to their keeper, though. Good steal. Great steal. Calvin's in. Calvin. Oh, he's gonna be taken out there. Bro, they are taking out Calvin in Spain. Wait. The ref. You should have given the free kick. Bro, you got to give the free kick. Calvin's on the floor. Bro, like, I would have taken that free kick. I was, like, too late to react to the advantage. I probably should have taken it, but okay. Corner, sent in, it's cleared. Does Calvin get a long shot chance? He does not from that corner. That's unfortunate. And I wanted that free kick. Oh, good steal by Calvin. Trying to get his revenge a little bit. Bellingham, Vinny, back to Palacios. Vinny, Mbappe. This is nice. Mbappe, I'm going to call for it there. Calvin, shot. Okay, that's going to be a corner. That got blocked really good. We shall try this again. We're going to loft this one in. I gotta find a teammate. Saliba gets to it, but that's gonna be another corner. What kind of defending is that by Atletico? We'll try this again. That's a better corner. Goes back out to Calvin. Calvin, fake shot. Space is there for a shot. Oh man, that was gonna be good again. These corners where the ball bounces back to Calvin, I like them. Bro, this is like the 4th corner row. It's corner after corner. 4th time, it's gonna be cleared again to Calvin. House in, Calvin. From distance. Oh, that hit off the crossbar. That shot was so good, man. The keeper had no chance. He literally stood there and watched it. Oh, it just needed to be a little bit lower. Okay, chance here. Calvin turns. Gonna go for a long shot, and oh man, Calvin's long shots are just like in form right now. In our 6th corner of the game, Saliba's header goes over the net. How many corners is that without scoring? So it's a lot of them. Campos, chance for Atletico Madrid. Shot there, blocked by Saliba's good. Short corner. Now if we steal this, Calvin could be in. Gonna go back a little bit. It's gonna be cleared hopefully by Trent. Whoa, that's a kick out that Calvin's gonna get. Actually, that's gonna work. Oh my, it does work. All right, Calvin, turn on the jets, run like the wind. Oh, Mbappe's right next to us, but he's kind of marked heavily. Calvin is gonna feed it through to him. That should be a goal. That's gonna be an easy goal for Real Madrid, man. This might be the best duo in the world. It might be. Another assist for Calvin. Halftime, it's gonna be 1-0 to Real Madrid. Yeah, so far I'm liking this. All right, House and Calvin, good turn there. Get it to Kylian. Kylian, great pass to Vinny. Vinny. I'm gonna call for this Mbappe. Oh, it's just perfect, and it's 2-0 to Madrid. And I just barely have to call for these passes. They're just being made. Between Vinny and Mbappe, they're both just playing perfect football right now. Like that pass by Kylian, I don't think I even called for that. All right, a goal and an assist, and we are keeping this train moving, man. And now let's put this team to bed. But if they score here, it might be a chance. Housing, good block there. And Mbappe's taking off early here. He's getting taken off every game. I think he's a little old now. You know, his stamina is probably not the greatest. That's gonna be a shot of volley that's cleared. So now it's time for Calvin to really lead this attack. Okay, you know what? I don't know what Calvin just did, but it kind of worked. Pass through to Costellas. That might be 3-0, and it's going to be 3-0. How did that skill even result in a goal? I don't know. But 3-0 to Real Madrid. And Calvin's assisting so much right now. He's looking like Messi. He's always been a goal scorer. The assists have been like some seasons he's had good assists, other seasons not so much. Man, we are racking him up at Real Madrid this year. And they're trying hard to get 1 goal, but they're just not finding it. Defense has been strong the last 2 games. It's great to see. That was my one thing I was worried about early on, but nope. It looks like we have a strong defense. Now, that was a great play there, but the pass wasn't the... Oh, I could have stole that, man. It wasn't the greatest. Game is slowed down, but might have 1 chance for a goal here, maybe. Calvin gonna lay it off to Vinny, who's onside. Vinny, skills there are nice. Calvin, chance here. Cuts inside. Literally, no one's there. Oh, my. It's gonna be 4-0. Calvin is just taking over Spain. What is that? 2 goals and 2 assists. Another 4 points for Calvin. I feel like this might be a prime Calvin LaRue. This is definitely prime. Hostilist, Calvin, again. Looking for another one. Will take his time, the shot. It's gonna be 5-0 to cap off this game. A hat trick and 2 assists, bro. This is getting ridiculous. This is just how good Calvin LaRue is now, man. What a finish and what a play. Truly a player that is at the height of his powers right now. All right, so that's another 5 points to use now. Okay, so let's do attack positioning plus, let's do +3 to 92, and then also crossing +2 to 97. All right, so he's still 96 after that, but man, he's got to be so close to 97, so close. All right, so Ballon d'Or 2033 shortlist revealed. It's Vinny, Calvin, Rodrigo, and also Florian Wirtz. So, I mean, Calvin last year, domestic trouble, almost scoring 60 goals. If it's not Calvin once again, then I think this thing is rigged. All right, so here we go. So Calvin currently has 2 Ballon d'Ors under his belt. Is the 3rd one coming? I think it is. Calvin LaRue is going to win his 3rd ever Ballon d'Or, and I think it's no surprise once again. I mean, 3 trophies, scoring almost 60 goals. That's one of the best seasons ever, and it's pretty much a repeat of last year, so it makes sense. 2 Ballon d'Ors in a row. Now, that's the jacket I was expecting last time. That's the gold jacket, man. Man, 3 Ballon d'Ors, no Champions Leagues is crazy. This year, though, we're trying to fix that, man. We're trying to fix that. All right, so next up, Atletico Bilbao versus Real Madrid away. Once again, let's try and keep this train going. Now, our sim results haven't gone that well. We're actually sitting, I think, down in 5th, but we're pretty close to the top still. It's pretty competitive. So that makes these played games very important to win, man. We cannot drop points here. So it looks like in simming, we are prone to drop a few points. Now, oh my, the passing is insane. Oh, I should have stole that. I should have stolen and had a chance, man. Still, the passing, though, it's just perfect. Mbappe to Calvin. Good pass there, Calvin. 1 touch. Gonna take a shot. Oh, that might have been selfish, man. I didn't realize Mbappe was gonna be that free in the middle. Definitely should have played it to him there. All right, the pressure immediately. I like it. Calvin gets it to Kylian. Kylian, great turn. He got fouled there, right? That's not a foul. I mean, I guess that was kind of close, but Mbappe just got taken out. Now Chukwuemeka running forward. Defense keeps staying strong. Once again, we cannot drop points here. We're already doing not so great in the league than we should be. So we got to make sure we get these wins in these play games. All right, Kylian to play to Calvin. He will play to Calvin eventually. Dorgu, great run. Gonna lay it off to you. And now what can we do here? We're gonna overlap. Dorgu back to Calvin. Now, I didn't want that pass immediately, but it's going to work. It's going to work so well. Bellingham, Calvin, shot there, and it's going to be 1-0 to Real Madrid. This team is just firing on all cylinders right now. Every bounce is going our way. All right, Calvin on the score sheet again. It's 1-0 in the 30th minute. All right, Bellingham. Going to play it over. Mbappe. He definitely sees Calvin. He's going to go to Vinny instead, though. Vinny could cross it over. He is... Oh, man, I was going to go for a bicycle there or something. I thought he was going to cross it in. That'd have been nice. All right, Caicedo, Palacios. Palacios wins it. Calvin now has space to run. And he's also got space for a shot. We're going to take it. Oh, man, I got to put less power on this. He's got so much shot power. I didn't realize it. Or I need to realize that I don't need to put that much power on it. All right, though, halftime, it's currently 1-0 to us. All right, Bellingham, good pass to Kylian. Kylian gets it to Calvin. No, there's not great space here. Vinny steals it. Vinny plays it to Calvin. Good chance here. Calvin, Mbappe. Oh, it's great play, but the first time shot was a little bit wide. It was great play, though. Now, that's a nice through ball. It's going to be Chukwuemeka versus Trent. Crossover is good. Clearance is made though. Calvin's probably up here to win that, but he wasn't there. Might be my fault. Oh my, what a shot attempt, but it's gonna go wide. That was a great shot though. Okay, this game's not decided yet. Not quite yet. Killian, great pass to Bellingham. Bellingham's gonna hold it up. Vinny, Mbappe. We're still onside. I think we are. Calvin has got so much time. Left-footed shot, and it's going to be 2-0. Bro, the play there. We are scoring the easiest goals we've had in the entire series right now. Our teammates are just putting us in great spots over and over and over again. All right, though, let's keep it going. Mbappe, I'm going to be on their left for you. He is going to... See, I didn't call for that, but he tried playing it, and the pass wasn't bad. He just tries to find Calvin at every chance he can. He knows if this team is going to go places, win Champions League, it's going to be because of Calvin, man. This is his team now, as that shot's going to go wide, and we prevent them scoring. Calvin, get it, Calvin. Oh my, he actually got that, bro. That was so dangerous, Calvin. Okay, keep it going. We got to take a touch there with time. And that was just fearless from Calvin. Now, it might be just him here. I don't think we have any teammates. Yeah, we do. Gonna play over to Bellingham. Bellingham to Killian. Have a chance here. Killian, Vinny, back to Calvin. Calvin's gonna try to find space here. Oh, we got closed down, man. That was a mess. That touch, though, that was Calvin just being fearless. Caicedo, Calvin. Gonna play it through ball to Killian. Killian fights for it. Vinny, Mbappe, Calvin. What a tackle. Oh my. Mbappe shoots and he misses. Bro, he literally just shot at the air. Hey, back-to-back weird sequences, back-to-back. All right, though, it's going to end with a win. It's going to end 2-1, 2-0. I guess that's the only thing that's in question. Corner in. Good to be cleared. It's cleared, and it's going to end 2-0. So, 2 goals is enough to beat Bilbao. Still a great game where Calvin gets 2 points. We are loving life at Real Madrid right now. We're loving it. Okay, 2 points. I think let's probably just put 2 in attack positioning to 94. And okay, so with that, Calvin is now 97 rated. We're only 2 away from 99, man. We're so close to completely maxing him out. I feel like if we get positioning to 99 and also crossing 99, that might get him to 98. I feel like that's probably the most important attributes for a left winger. So 99 is coming soon, I think. Maybe sooner than we think. All right, so we have one more game before we hit the midway point of our season. Now we're currently sitting second in the Champions League, so that's pretty good. La Liga is not as good. We're currently sitting in 5th, and we're about like, 8 points off Sociedad in 1st. So, I mean, we're not too far away, but that is a little bit worrying. Stat-wise, Calvin has 14 goals and 10 assists in 23 games, so I think the scoring numbers... Okay, Mbappe's hurt. How bad is that? Mbappe is okay. It's only a facial injury out for 5 days. He's fine. But yeah, I think in a team that has more balanced players, he's going to score a little bit less. But 14 and 10 in 23 games, that's still amazing. And yeah, currently the La Liga top scorer. All right, though, our final game before we hit the midway point, it's going to be a personal one, man. Calvin LaRue set to face his old club as Real Madrid gear up to go against Liverpool in the Champions League. That is right, man. It's not at Anfield. It's in Spain, but we are facing our former team, Liverpool. Yeah, this is going to be a personal one, man. It sucks to not have Mbappe, though, so Costas starting at striker, but we'll see if Calvin can get it done by himself with Vinny against his former team. Going to be a personal one. We are facing our former friends, man. Spent 4 years at Anfield. Now we play against them, as that could have been a foul there if Calvin went down. I'd be so mad if we leave Liverpool and they win the Champions League in year 1. That would be so just sad. All right, though, Calvin space here. Got Costas in a good spot. Going to get it to him. He is going to get a chance to shoot. Great chance. The shot's not terrible. A nice little first attempt. All right, Dorgu wins a header. Calvin will pick this loose ball up. He should. Yes, he does. Getting cut inside. Play it over to Palacios. Costas again. Gets another shot. That's a good save. All right, Costas showing he's a decent backup striker in Mbappe's absence. Palacios over to Calvin. Calvin from distance goes right off Bahoya, whoever that is. Okay, chance here, which, okay, we just ran right into, is that Kirkes? I think we did. We ran right into his face. So we just stole it. Calvin's all the way on the right. Vinny. To Calvin, he should have played it. Vinny, Calvin, chance here. Oh, the fake shot. The ball roll was nice. Oh, I thought I was going to put it more in the corner, though. Not right at Maradashvili. All right, Florian, Ekitike. Gonna get it back to Florian. I am afraid of this attack, man. Even without Calvin. Ekitike inverts. That's an attack that definitely scares you. Florian, chance here, cutting inside. Crossover blocked. Back to Hakimi. Good shot there. Calvin gets it out. Okay, defense. That was pretty good. Palacios, play it. Palacios, great ball to Calvin. We got Hakimi to beat here. Gonna try to cut inside there. I want teammates though. Where are we at? Dorgu into Calvin. Calvin gonna look for a finesse maybe. Gonna open up. Oh, the finesse is right at the keeper though, man. I'm aiming for the corner on that one. Man, Liverpool are moving this ball around though. They're looking pretty good here. Gravenberch back to Morales. Some pretty good possession numbers. Calvin could have stole that. He almost should have stole it. Hakimi is cutting inside. It's definitely more Liverpool possession here. Florian might cross this in. He is gonna play it short to Vitinha. Cross there. Header is there, and it's going to go wide, I think, or was it blocked? No, it was blocked. No, it was actually wide. All right, Valverde had probably the best chance for them in the first half. Yeah, I feel like we're missing Mbappe right now. Mbappe just gets our attack going so much. All right, though, halftime, it's 0-0. Been a bit of a cagey game so far. All right, clearance away is pretty bad from their keeper. Come on, boys, steal it. Nice. Bastoni, play it up. Nice. Goes to Calvin. Calvin over to Costas. Keep it. Costas, chance to play it. He goes over to Bellingham. Bellingham. What a pass to Calvin. Calvin against his former team is going to score. Yeah, he's definitely not going to celebrate. We have a lot of respect for Liverpool. But man, Bellingham, again, the pass there just sets up Calvin so nicely. Barely had a call for this. This pass there, oh, it's just beautiful. Makes it so easy for Mr. Calvin. All right, so we've scored again. I think we scored against Marseille. You know, we now scored against Liverpool. Watford is the one team we haven't played yet. It's because they're probably still stuck in the championship. But Calvin once again scores against his former team. And it's 1-0 with 30 minutes to go. Bellingham, great block there. Now Trent, that's kind of a wild clearance. Is that going to work? Not quite. Kirkes, come here, Kirkes. You're one of our favorite teammates at Liverpool, man. We had so much combo play with him. Good chance. Cleared. Calvin, the header. Oh, man, I tried to clear it, man. Not a little header pass to Gravenberg. All right, Trent gets it. No, can we get this out? I think we can. Palacios to Calvin. Can we seal this with one more goal? Hakimi, get away from me. Oh my, I dribbled it right into his foot though. Right, that was not planned. Costos could play it, doesn't play it there. See, Mbappe, I think would have played that there. He played it a little late, but oh, Calvin tried getting it to Vinny. Yeah, I think if Mbappe is there, he plays it perfectly at the right time. I don't know if it's like his vision set or something. He just sees Calvin like before Calvin's even open. All right, 10 minutes to go. We're pressuring here, trying to prevent a goal here. Is that gonna be a foul? We almost took out Valverde. Liverpool's still alive. Kirkes, no, that's gonna be a free kick for them. All right, this could be a little dangerous. Gonna be, I think, Florian Wirtz or maybe Szoboszlai. It might be, I don't know. Florian. Nope, it's gonna be Szoboszlai. Free kick taken to go in. It's going to go over the net from Szoboszlai, thankfully. All right, stays 1-0 with 7 minutes to go. Trent up to Vinny. Vinny trying to glide here a little bit. Trying to glide along their back line. Bellingham, pass. Kirkes, get away from me. Kirkes, take that. Oh, Kirkes, how do you still stand up? Oh, my. Okay, Calvin just stole it twice. Over to Costas. Back to Vinny. Oh, how do you not score that, man? That should have sealed this. Man, Calvin putting in so much work there. It might be enough to win this game, though. We might have wasted enough time. All right, so, man, a tough game and without Mbappe, but Calvin's one goal is going to win it versus former team. Not a bad way to end the first half of our season. Not bad. All right, though, so 1 point. I think let's do 1 point to agility. All right, so that's applied. You know, Calvin's only has 84 strength, so maybe we can work on his strength this year to get a little bit stronger. You know, a little bit more strength that never hurt anyone. All right, though, midway point of the year, we sit in 4th place, and we are 5 points behind first Girona, so we've caught up a little bit. I mean, from first all the way to the 7th, you know, it looks like a very competitive La Liga season in Spain. Copa de España, I think we're in the round of 16. Yes, we are. Then Champions League, we are currently sitting in 1st, so that's really good to see. I'm curious, Liverpool are in 10th. Are Marseille in this still? Marseille are going to be not here. So that's kind of sad for Marseille. So midway point stats, Calvin is currently sitting on 17 goals and 10 assists. All right, though, second half of the year, this is where things get a lot more serious, man. We're chasing this Champions League trophy. This year has got to be the year. All right, though, so to kick off the second half of the year, we have another El Clasico, but this one means a lot for the table because currently Barcelona are in first, and we are 6 points behind them in the game at hand, though. So a good chance to catch them here. Feels like this year will set the tone for the rest of the league season. So Mbappe is back, and let's beat Barcelona again. Kind of like last time, Barca have a good start here. Robinson, chance to pass it over, shot. Okay, good start, but it's going to be a save. Miller, pass over. Ricci, shot. Okay, block. Get it out, boys. Let's get it out. Dorgu, thank you. Now Calvin, that defender, just did horrible. Now Calvin's away. Mbappe gonna play it to you. Welcome back to the team. Good shot, but a good save from the Barca keeper. All right, corner lofted in by Calvin. Looks good. Clearance is made though. Mbappe to Calvin. Calvin gonna take this shot. Okay, goes right off Brobby. Saliba. Gonna be a shot there that's also blocked. Lamine into Miller. Oh, that's a great ball. Brobby's there. Brobby's there. Thankfully, he is gonna be offside. Palacios, Calvin. Come on, we're gonna win this game. We cannot let them beat us here. Mbappe, great chance. Oh, if he turns a bit to the right, man, he's a pass to us, but I guess Araujo, good pressure. Could have kept him more there, though. Robbie is going to get a good chance to shoot there. Good shot, and it's going to be wide. I mean, they're getting opportunities, though. Caicedo, Mbappe, this is better. Now, Calvin's going to hold this. Going to look. Okay, that touch was so heavy. We got it, though, still. Gonna get it to Vinny. We recovered from that somehow. Vinny, good attempt to Mbappe, but it's going to be back to their keeper. Mbappe headed on. Oh, Araujo's going to clear it. Goes back to Palacios. Okay, the space this game has been a little hard to find, but it's there. All right, patience. Get it back to Caicedo. Work it around. Mbappe. Good touch there. Now we're in a little bit. Oh, I thought he was going to play it, so I stopped sprinting. I thought I'd been offside. He probably should have kept it himself there. Yeah, this has been a super, tight game so far. Miller, shot there. Looks good. And as soon as I say that, Barca score first here, man. What a shot by that guy. I don't even know who it is. All right, 41st minute. Barca take the lead. We gotta wake up here, man. It's not been our greatest start, especially with our standards. Now, ball there to Calvin. Calvin's going to cut inside a little bit. Gonna lay it off to a teammate. Oh, man, I tried to pass it off. We just got closed down. All right, halftime, we're 1-0 down right now. We're not playing that great. See if we can turn this around here. Oh, my. Pedri just literally tried to injure and break Calvin's legs, man. What is that? Caicedo. Okay, now we're getting mad. Calvin to Mbappe. Nice, Mbappe. Oh, we could have kept it there, man. Just hold it up for a little bit more. Steal, though. Palacios. Mbappe over to Vinny. This is so quick. Vinny Gonna take a shot. Yeah, I was offside there. I didn't know what he was gonna do. Oh, good chance we just ruined. All right, Brabi, dangerous. Goes over to Miller again. Pass through. Magnan, thankfully, is gonna get to it first. Okay, we gotta fix this right now. Calvin, chance to break. Calvin, go around him. Teammate to the left of us. Gonna go to Palacios. Palacios could play it. Oh, come on. Bellingham, great pass. Mbappe, Vinny, good chance. Mbappe's there. Oh, man, I almost got in the way, but Mbappe's gonna score. I almost blocked that. Thankfully, Calvin ducked, and okay, it's gonna be tied up. Yeah, that was a sloppy chance, man. Barca defending well. They're making us feel uncomfortable. But 60th minute, it's 1-1. This game is tied up. Good response. Trent, good still on Brabi. Nice. Bastoni, Trent. I'm gonna try to drift here a little bit. Vinny. Good pass to Killian. Good pass to Calvin. Now Calvin to Killian. Killian's gonna get that. Oh, he got fouled, right? Wait, ref, that's not a foul? He got like none of the ball. He got all Killian, man. You gotta be kidding me. I could have swore he got none of the ball there. Lamine, long shot, blocked. I'm trying to win this back and I'm trying to help out Ricci. Back to Brabi. All right, Saliba gets it. Now we got 20 minutes here. Come on, Calvin. To Killian, I'm gonna call for it back. I'm still onside. Yes, I am. Calvin. First touch is good. Gonna break away there. Left-footed shot. Oh, that's gonna go to the right a little bit, man. That was a little bit off. Oh, that might be the 4-star weak foot, man. And that angle was a little bit tight. And we are pressuring right now. We're all the way on the right. I'm trying to force a clearance something. Brabi gets it though. Brabi, pass back, shot there. Magnan makes the save. 9 minutes. Short corner, Ricci to Lamine. I'm trying to block the pass here. Goes to Reinders into the box. It's chaos and it will be cleared. Hopefully. Okay, it's not going to be cleared. Bro, how do they still have this here? What is happening? Man, I think that's going to be it. We don't get a chance here. So it's going to be a 1-1 draw unless they score from this corner. Yeah, this has been Calvin's worst game at Real Madrid. It's not been bad, but it's definitely been his worst. You know, no points, no goals or assists. Shot there, blocked, and that is going to be full time. Boys, what are we doing here? Okay, that's blocked. Ref, end the game. Come on. Ref, you got to end this game. Come on. You going to let them take this chance? We're like 4 minutes over at a time. Calvin's going to try and block that. Goes to Lamine. Oh my, Magnan, what a save, and that's full time. Bro, they could have won this game and taken, what, a 6-point lead on us? So a draw is not the worst, but that was definitely our toughest game so far at Real Madrid. Yeah, that hurts for the title race though. So no points earned and also not much ground gained on Barcelona. All right, though, it's finally back. So Champions League knockout stage up next. We finished second in the Champions League phase in the end. Not losing a game, by the way. So round of 16. In our first round, we have Spurs, a team that we're definitely familiar with playing in England for the last 4 years. Well, man, this is where we joined Real Madrid to win the Champions League. The road to the final starts here. There's been so much disappointment in this competition, man. It's got to come around at some point. So first leg in London is going to be a 2-2 draw with Trent and also Calvin scoring 1 goal. So, okay, tied up. Second leg, this is where the season gets absolutely serious. Here it is, man. It's been what? I think probably we've played 8 seasons of Champions League football since we joined Marseille. So 8 years pretty much, maybe 7 years because we were in the Europa League 1 year. But there's been so much Champions League disappointment with Calvin, man. It's been like the one trophy that he has just not been able to get. So much like heartbreaking games where we go into it feeling good and then we just get destroyed. We'll see if it's if that ever changes at Real Madrid. We'll see. First game, we'll see if it's time where that thing's changed. Like Mbappe, good run here. Gonna play it back to Calvin. Calvin back to Killian. Shot there is good. It's gonna be a save and then the keeper will fall on it. All right, though, not a bad first chance. Not bad. All right, Trent, good steal. Get it up to Bellingham on run here. Bellingham. Oh, Bellingham, that ball was not at Calvin. Where was that ball going? Let's try this again. Calvin to Vinny. Gonna run here a little bit. Vinny, chance to play through. I'm gonna stop here for him. Vinny takes the space instead. We'll now get it to Calvin. Calvin, first touch is good. Mbappe, where you at? Mbappe, where you at? We're gonna try to play it to him. It's gonna be a corner for Real Madrid instead. Yeah, that was well defended. Now corner in, it's cleared. Oh, it was handball by us. Oh, it was handball by us in the box, I think. Come on, boys, do not let them score first. Do not let them score first. I've seen this too much in the Champions League. I've seen it before. Lojek, good shot attempt, and it's blocked, and then Bastoni gets the clearance away. Barrios, looking forward. I mean, I just don't like the space they have right now. It's making me nervous. Shot there, and it's gonna be Spurs taking the lead. Are we just cursed in the Champions League, man? We might be just cursed here. We're 1-0 down in the 27th minute. Okay, we need to come to life right now, man. I just can't believe our bad luck in this competition. Like our team's defense has become just like unable to defend. Calvin over to Vinny. Good pass there. Vinny, I'm gonna call for this back. Vinny. Thank you. Gets it to Calvin. Calvin. Oh, you should have kept running, man. I thought Mario Martin was going to keep running, but no, he clears it instead or passed it forward. Okay, Dorgu, important steal there. Now keep running, keep running. Goes to Mario Martin instead. Mbappe, please time it right. Oh, you got to time. Mbappe, you got to time that right. Come on, bro. I have so much space. That's the first time Mbappe has really messed up a pass, and it's in this kind of game. Come on, bro. I called for it too. He didn't play for it. I actually called for it. Oh, that was going to be a golden chance, man. We cannot ruin those in this game. Odegaard coming forward. If they score a second, I'm gonna freak out. What are we doing here? The ball was in the line. Halftime, it's 1-0 to Spurs. Bro, Calvin just has the biggest Champions League curse I've ever seen on a player. This is insane, man. We played amazing all year long, and now all of a sudden the team is falling apart, it feels like. Come on, man. If we just score 1 or 2, we'll get back in it, but it's right now, it's just tough. Bro, they're just moving this ball around so freely. You know, our defense is just letting them in. Odebear looking for a shot. Block Bastoni. Clearance away. What was that? Odebear over. Bastoni again. Okay, get it out there. Come on, boys. Bro, I'm about to freak out, actually. Calvin. Touch there is good. Gonna fire it to Killian. Killian, great touch there. Now he's gonna lose it, man. That was a great tackle. Could have been a little more or less aggressive though. Oh, chance to steal it. Oh, that was a risky ball. Oh, this is gonna start to get very nerve-wracking though. Calvin, we want to throw in? Oh, look at the skill from Calvin there. Little back heel is nice to win a throw in there, win us the ball. Bastoni, come on, play forward, play forward. Caicedo, Killian, I'm right there. Am I offside? I think I'm offside. Killian, oh, I'm gonna be offside. No, come on, man. 30 minutes to go. This just does not feel good right now. Bro, I feel like I've seen this over and over again. I've seen it over and over again. Oh, they got a free kick, really? And bro, I'm risking being subbed out here. I have a 5.8. Free kick for Spurs. If they score this, I might just walk out of the stadium. I'm gonna lay it off instead. Shot there. Magnan makes save. Is Calvin gonna get subbed out here? He might get subbed out. Not yet, bro. If he gets subbed out. Come on, man. We gotta do something here. Calvin, win the header, win the header. Win the header, nice. Now the pass though goes to no one. Oh, they have a chance. It's gonna be 2 goals. It's gonna be 2 goals for Spurs. Nope, he misses. Oh my, I thought he scored it. Oh my God, he missed it. Bro, I thought he scored that and sent us home. Okay, 20 minutes. Come on, we gotta figure this out right now. Vinny, play through. Vinny, play through. Vinny, play it through quicker. Come on, bro, just play it. Why is it so hard? Okay, he plays it that time. Okay, Calvin, come on. It's gotta be us here. It's gotta be us. Calvin running through. Calvin, players are there. The shot's there. Oh, Calvin, pure determination, just scored that. That was just all effort. Our first shot was terrible. The ball bounces up and he just heads it into the open net, man. I have never forced a goal as hard as that. I can't believe it. The ball just bounced up so luckily, and this is tied up. Okay, Calvin's not getting subbed out, thankfully, and it's tied up. Come on, man. Bro, that's Calvin doing literally as much as he possibly can. We're back in this, but we still have to wake up, though, as a team, man. Oh, I just don't like how we're just sitting back so much right now. We're just sitting back so much. Crossover. Header. Okay, cleared. Nice. Please. Okay, Mora, thank you. Okay, Calvin, we're going to keep this for a second. Get it to Mbappe. Nice. Mbappe plays it back to Calvin. Let's run here. We got 5 minutes to go. Calvin getting cut inside a little bit. Back to Mora. Mora. Oh, no. Mbappe, that was to us, I think, man. If that ball goes through to us, we're so in. Oh, we're just a little bit, like, not sharp enough here. No. Clear it. Dorgu. Clearance away is nice. All right, Calvin, get it out. Why'd the camera do that? I don't know. But Mbappe, I see you here. Chance to win it in the final few minutes. Mora, play it. Play it. Calvin in. A chance to send Real Madrid to the Champions League quarterfinals, and Calvin LaRue has done it. Oh, man, this game was so bad. Somehow in the end, though, Calvin is forcing his team through. I feel like I'm playing for a different team all of a sudden, bro. This man is just so cursed. But we are trying to break it, man. We're trying to break it. That is a clutch right-footed shot, man. All right, Spurs going home. Real Madrid go through. What a goal for Calvin LaRue in his first year at Madrid. Oh, man, this game was so tight, though. That was so nerve-wracking. All right, though, quarterfinals up next. That was very close to another heartbreaking game. Very close. Okay, so 2 points here. I guess let's do strength plus 2 to 86. Okay, with that, Calvin gets a little bit stronger, a little bit. All right, so unfortunately, we got knocked out of the Copa de España in the semis by Valencia, so we're not going to win a Spanish Cup in our first year. Update to La Liga. We are currently sitting in 3rd now, and we're only 3 points off Barca with the game at hand still. So if we win a game at hand, I think we go into 1st over them. I think we would. But speaking of Barca, Champions League quarterfinals, it's going to be in El Clasico quarterfinals. Barcelona versus Real Madrid. Yeah, this is going to be tough, man. That Spurs game was tough, but Barcelona in our last game gave us our toughest game of the year. Currently stat-wise, Calvin has 34 goals and 17 assists, so he's doing great. Looking at maybe another 40-plus goal year. Man, these goals mean nothing. We can't get a Champions League trophy. They mean nothing. So next up on our way is Barcelona. First leg is going to be a 1-1 draw with Calvin and then Singo scoring for Barcelona. So all right, tied up like Spurs. Big second leg coming up next. All right, man. So our 3rd time facing Barcelona this year. First game was a destruction basically by us. Second game was tough. 3rd time around for the Champions League semis. Can we beat them in advance? Let's find out. And I just hope that we play better than the Spurs game, because that game was so disappointing to see. Tony, in these Champions League nights, our teams are cursed. All of a sudden they play like we're back at Watford. It's happened at Marseille. It's happened at Liverpool, and now it's happening at Real Madrid too. Now Lamine, first shot saved by Magnan. It's going to be a corner for Barca. All right, short corner goes to Robinson. Back to Lamine. Cross comes in. Now it's not too threatening. Okay, play it. Oh, it's not too quick though. All right, Calvin, I got one guy to beat. Calvin, turn on the pace here. Gonna go with a little skill there. Now that created some space. He almost got taken out there. We got Araujo next to us. Calvin Going all the way himself. Shot from Calvin, and it's going to be a 1-goal lead. Okay, we ran the whole way, but that was like so measured and calm. Here we go, though. Calvin scores the first goal in this quarterfinal El Clasico. That was kind of a weird one. All right, though, we'll take it. 1-0 in 11 minutes. Come on, man. Let's keep it up. Calvin has never been more hungry for a trophy, man. It's been 10 years. Silva, Brabi, shot there. That's another good shot by Barca. All right, Dorgu. Now, that pass is not the greatest. Calvin will leap, though. That's his jumping stat. Now, Martin, back to Calvin. Calvin, this is his time to shine. Over to Mbappe, though. Mbappe, good touch. Is he fouled? No, he keeps it, though, somehow. Oh, man, he didn't run for it, though. Robbie back to Ojeda. He's going to cross it over to Lamine. Lamine header. That's not threatening. We'll take that. I want a 2 or 3 goal lead. Now, Martin, that's kind of lucky, but it works. Now, Calvin's got space to run, and no players catching him up. Mbappe, I see you. Mbappe, great chance there. Oh, it's going to be a save, man. He's got to score that. Oh, that's a great chance. We just can't miss in a game like this. Right, Calvin and Vinny, we're all the way on the right here. Mbappe, Calvin, in again. Bro, Calvin is feeling up for this game. This is a clear chance. Gotta score it. Calvin's not going to miss that. It's a 2-goal lead for Real Madrid. I don't think Calvin's going to let us lose this game. I don't think he's going to let us. He feels like up for this game, in form. 40 minutes in, 2-goal lead. All right, Bravi's going to go to Pedri. Pedri looking for a shot. Good block there. It's going to be a corner. Actually, a goal kick. That's great defending. Or is that going to be halftime? I think it is. All right, halftime, 2-goal lead. So far, so good. All right, let's just put Barcelona to bed now. Just put them to bed. Oh, there's space here for Barca. They might get one back. Oh, they're definitely going to score that. Nope. How did he not shoot earlier than that? Maignan makes the save. He had so much space to shoot that, though. Bastoni, Vinny, that was a bad pass by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe shot, and it's 3-0 to Real Madrid. 3-goal lead. Okay, we're playing like the Real Madrid we know, man. We're playing like the team from earlier this year. I think that'll send us to the Champions League semis in year 1 at Real Madrid. Man, that Spurs game was so big. Those 2 goals from Calvin, that was so big. That game felt so easy to lose. Like, we just felt like we were right there. I saw the Champions League heartbreak happening again, but nope. Now for Zneda, they're still trying here. 20 minutes to go. I mean, if they score a 1, they might make it a game, but I feel like it's probably not going to happen. Miller looking for a shot. Defense is a good spot. Bellingham, great block there, and Calvin gets it away from Lamine. Beautifully done. All right, Cavada's gonna get it to Calvin. Now we got space to score a 4th, maybe. Calvin has got so much space to work with. 2 players to beat. Calvin gonna go for a little fake shot. It's so easy. It's gonna be 4-0. Yeah, Calvin has been unstoppable in this game. Truly putting the team on his back right now. We got a chance for more because they're pushing up numbers. Calvin, can we go for a long shot? Can I turn here? Maybe left-footed shot? Hey, hold up. There's so many people's here. Oh, it's beautiful. Bellingham and Kylian, or actually Calvin. It's so beautiful. It's going to be 5-0. Oh, man, it's just been destruction this game. Is that a 4 for Calvin? It might be 4 this game. 4 goals. Okay, we're finding our form again, thankfully, but I've learned in the Champions League, you know, every tie in itself is like its own thing. So we're still 2 wins away from a Champions League trophy. Still 2 wins away. Now, that's an amazing shot. Good save. But full time, man. 5-0 versus Barca. Calvin put the team on his back here. What a performance. Another hat trick. Yeah, that's 4 goals this game, so 4 points to use. Okay, let's do crossing +2 to 99. Then also let's do attack positioning +2 again. Okay, so not quite 98 rated yet, but he's got to be so close. He now has max crossing, max curve, max ball control. It's just insane. Maybe if we do short passing, maybe that's next up to get him to 98. Maybe, we'll see. All right, so league update again. So we have a game in hand still, and we're 1 point behind Barca. So if we win a game in hand, we'll go into first with a 2-point lead. So right now it feels like we're in control of the title race with 6 games left. Now next up though, Champions League semis. It is gonna be Man City versus Real Madrid. Liverpool on the other side though, our former team, man. Okay, so we faced a team in Man City that we battled for like 3 out of our 4 years pretty much in England. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Calvin's currently at 42 goals scored, so it might be a 50 year if we can go crazy in the final month. Here we go though, first leg versus City. It is going to be a 2-1 Real Madrid win. Nice. So Mbappe and Calvin both scored. All right, come on, 1 goal lead. We're so close to a Champions League final. We're so close. But right here, this feels like the closest we've been to a Champions League trophy, man. The closest we've been. Look at that, though. Calvin giving the team talk before kickoff. That's just very nice to see. All right, the 1 goal lead, and we need to be ruthless and take control of this semifinal here. All right, first chance goes to City. Now, that's a threatening chance. We know how good they are. Holland, shot there, blocked, thankfully. It's weird. It's weird. Saliba, get it out, man. Just get it out. Okay, opening sequence is not filling me with that much confidence defensively in the team. Good pass by Trent, though. Great pass, Calvin, over to Mbappe. Calvin has an option to the left, goes to Dorgu. He's onside. Dorgu, Calvin, turns there. Mbappe, I see you. No, man, that was such a bad pass by me. Mbappe just ran in a weird direction, though. And this time is better. Mbappe looking for something. Finds Calvin in a weird spot. Calvin finesse shot. Oh, good shot, but a good save. Come on, we got to be ruthless here. Take control of the semifinal. Take control. Corner in. Header. Cleared and cleared again. I think it was handball by Saliba. You can't do that in the box. Come on. Well, I like the pressure. I like the pressure. Schlotterbeck. Oh, man, that's some good pressure by Bellingham. I like it. Forces the clearance away, which we're not going to win, though. We got to win the clearance. If we do win that, I think we will. Trent over to Vinny. I'm going to drift here. Vinny, play it. Gets it over to Calvin now. Mbappe, I see you too. Are you onside? I believe you are. The pass is a little bit weak. Mbappe is onside, but he lost it. Is he going to steal it back? He does steal it back. Vinny. Back to Calvin. Calvin, first time shot. Oh, it's going to go back to Machado, though. And again, this Man City team, we know it from the time we faced them. They have a good defense. Kabore gives a lot of issues to Calvin. It just feels like a tight game again. Right, pass back. Echeverry gets it over. No, it's not great defending. Okay, that pass was terrible. Dorgu, get it to Calvin. 30 minutes in, I feel like you've been the team a little bit more on the front foot. Now, Mbappe, I see you. Good pass to him. Mbappe should play it back. Should play it back. He should have. Oh, man, Mbappe. Bro, you've made that pass all today and you don't make it there. All right, Trent, Bellingham, Vinny. Cross in. Calvin goes for something special, but it's going to go wide. Oh, man, we went for the spectacular there. All right, still 2-1 to Real Madrid, 40 minutes in almost. All right, pressure's nice. Pressure's nice, but they're dealing with it, though. Oh, Bellingham could have stole that. They're playing a little slow here, like definitely giving us opportunities to steal it. And Ben Bommel looking forward. Dangerous Holland shot. Blocked by Saliba. Nice. And then Trent, good steal. Okay, last chance first half, maybe. Oh, ref, you cannot do that. You got to be kidding me. Bro, how does the ref actually go halftime there? We got numbers, a breakaway chance. That's just crazy. All right, though, still a 1-goal lead. Calvin breaking away. Gonna play it to Mbappe. Good pass. Mbappe back. Come on, this could be it. Vinny. Oh, it's a good shot. No, it's not a good shot, man. You got to keep it. Oh, get it to Calvin in that spot, man. Get it to Calvin. Saliba, great steal. All right, Bellingham, keep it. Go to Vinny. Oh, Calvin steal. Oh, no, come on. Keep playing it quick. Oh, we're just not playing as good this game, man, like connectively. All right, though. Calvin chance. Hold up. We're going to pass this to Bellingham. Good pass there. Bellingham can get it back. Should get it back to us. Come on, Bellingham. Get it back to Calvin. Gets it to Calvin. No, it's just too late, man. I'm calling for it. They're not playing it quick enough. Oh, why does it feel like our team is playing at like not full capacity right now? Calvin looking for a goal here, which might seal it. Calvin in on goal. Takes the shot. Oh, that was such a weird goal, but I'll take it. That's going to be a 2-goal lead for Real Madrid. That was so weird that we had to be so slow there. Just had to try to find our spot. Oh, we just like drifted by Schlotterbeck and then Kabore got on us too late. And then Schlotterbeck outran us, basically. Man, a huge moment, though. 2-goal lead. 20 minutes to go, man. 20 minutes away from a Champions League final. Come on, man. This has got to be it. This has got to be the year. Defense, stay strong. Now stay strong. It's going to be a pass back. That's weird. Defense, Holland shot. Magnan save. We're fine. Okay, get Dorgu. Get it to Calvin. Nice. Calvin and Mbappe back to Calvin. That was perfect. Now Schlotterbeck is going to wait for this. Okay, Mbappe, keep running. Mbappe. It's a little bit overhit, but Mbappe's going to try to go for it. Yeah, it was a bit overhit by me. Man, I tapped it, though. I did not put that much power on it. Saliba, Calvin, good touch. Dorgu, great pass to Calvin. Calvin, oh, good tackle, man. This Man City defense played great. They got 8 minutes to score 2. I'm not sure they're going to do it, man. I'm not sure. They're about to throw the kitchen sink at us, though, and this is a good chance. It's going to be maybe a shot. It is a shot. Magnan, though, big save from our keeper. Nice. All right, man, that should be enough. I think Calvin's going to be in his first ever Champions League final at Real Madrid. It's taken us 10 years to have a chance, but I think we're finally here. And though these last few games have been all Calvin, like all Calvin. Vinny, Calvin, looking for one more, maybe. Gonna try and wait for a pass. Wait for it. Vinny's there. Vinny shot. Good block by Doyle. Hey, Guendouzi, what a clearance. But okay, full time. 1 goal is enough to do it. Calvin sends Real Madrid to the Champions League final in his 10th season. Man, is the final gonna be versus our former team, Liverpool, man? It's gonna be so dramatic if it is. I guess we'll see. All right, though, 1 goal, so 1 point. I guess let's do agility +1 to 92. It never hurts to have more agility. All right, though, before the Champions League final, we have the finale to the league season here. So we have 1 game left, and we're currently sitting in first with a 2-point lead over Barcelona. So a win on the final day gets it done. I think a draw also gets it done. So basically 1 win away from securing a La Liga title in Calvin's first year in Spain. So come on, let's get this done. You know, final warm-up before the Champions League final. Try to claim our first trophy at Real Madrid. I mean, versus Celta Vigo, we should win this. We should. Vinny goes to Calvin. Calvin's and take an early shot here, and oh, Calvin scores in the first 4 minutes with a beautiful long shot. 1-0 to Madrid, just like that. That is how you start maybe a trophy title-winning game. All right, Dorgu gets that. Now a chance to break again. Calvin gets it to Kylian. Kylian's gonna play ambitious ball to Vinny, which that's not gonna work. Now a chance for Celta Vigo. They're gonna score there. Come on, is that Evan Ferguson? Yeah, it is. Okay, how do we let them score that easily? Boy, is this for a title? We gotta be ruthless here, and that is not a ruthless start. Might need to be Calvin taking over again. Vinny, Calvin. Good touch there. Now, oh, Mbappe's so offside, man. I saw it so late. Oh, he's so offside. And they're like controlling this ball right now so well. It's once again a little bit weird. It was a score though. Mbappe gets it to Calvin. There's space to run now. Calvin breaks away from the defender. He's going to take him out maybe. No, he doesn't. Calvin goes near post, and there it is. 2-1. Bro, Calvin is not going to let us lose this La Liga title. No way. He will do whatever it takes, man. 2-1, 2 goals. Vinny goes to Calvin. Calvin might have a chance for a long shot here. Gonna cut inside a little bit. Calvin breaks away. Long shot. Okay, I put so much power on that. His momentum was probably off, but that is not what I expected. All right, halftime, it's 2-1. Let's just secure this trophy, man. I feel like we're not being aggressive enough as a team, but it's all right. Calvin will do it for us. He'll do it himself. I'm saying that. Vigo have a chance here. Gonna lay it back. Bro, we can concede again. Thankfully, that shot is blocked. All right, Magnan. Calvin is so free here. Calvin's gonna, okay, that guy's not gonna come close. He knows Calvin's moves here. He's not gonna test it. Mbappe, good ball to Calvin. Calvin, okay. Keeps it though, keeps it. That was almost a fail. Bellingham, Mbappe, chance here. Mbappe lays it off to Calvin. Look for the hat trick. Shot, and it's gonna be a Calvin LaRue hat trick in the final game of La Liga. And that might be enough to secure this league title, man. It might be enough. Might have a chance for more here. Mbappe, play it over the top, play it over the top. Okay, right goal is right to Calvin. We got 4 this game. We're not missing that one. Okay, we need to save some for the Champions League final, but 4-1 to Madrid, 4 goals for Calvin. Yeah, sorry, Barcelona. This is going to be Real Madrid's league title. Bro, this is getting ugly. Could get uglier if I took a touch there. Mbappe still is back. Okay, now we're turning it up when we're 4-1 up. I guess better late than never. Calvin, gonna wait. We're gonna go to Vinny instead. Vinny takes the shot, and it's 5-1. Okay, we are showing that we are true champions of Spain. A resounding win in the final game. Hey, right now, that's 5 points for Calvin before a Champions League final. We'll take it. Actually, 6 if you include the trophy. So currently, we have 6 points after this game, and a chance to earn more still. Come on. Calvin over to Dorgu. Dorgu to Mbappe. We're going to run here. Mbappe tries to find Vinny. Now, okay, once again, that pass wasn't the greatest. All right, Calvin's going to try to play a ball to Vinny. That's a much better ball than Mbappe's last pass, although, again, it doesn't work. Yeah, Vinny's not going to win many of those passes, though. We probably should stop trying that. Might have a chance for one more goal here. Vinny plays it through to Mbappe. Is he onside? No, he's not onside. Oh, that's the keeper spills it. Calvin, no. Could have been a chance to chip it, man. Our first touch was so heavy, though. All right, we'll settle for 5 goals, and that's going to be 6 points to use, and we are La Liga champions as Calvin is running off the field, man. He's so focused on the Champions League final. He's like, get me to the final, man. That's all I care about. I don't care about a league title. So Calvin has now won league titles in France, England, and finally Spain. It was a close one, but in the end, we pulled away. That game in hand came in so handy. We always had kind of a chance to take over the first place spot, but all right, though, Calvin, final day, 4 goals and an assist to claim the trophy. Next up, though, Champions League final. That is the one we care about most, man. All right, so 6 points here. What do we do? I guess we can do attack positioning +3 to 99. And I think also let's do agility +3 to 95. All right, so still 97 rated, but his stats are probably some of the best I've ever had in player career mode. Definitely by far, like truly video game numbers, but okay, one final game. Stats in the year for the final game, Calvin has 48 goals and 21 assists, but just one more game left on our schedule. Champions League final, and it's gonna be versus our former team, Liverpool. I can't believe it, man. We leave them, and of course, they get here. They beat Inter on penalties. They also beat AC Milan, and they also beat Galatasaray. So in Calvin's quest to claim his first ever Champions League trophy, he now has to face his former friends, a team that he loves so much. Talk about a game that's going to be personal. Here we go, though. If Calvin is to claim his first ever Champions League, it's going to be against his former team. We won our only European Cup, the Europa League with Liverpool, but now we have to beat them. Right now, all the friendships, all the respect we have for them is thrown out the door. Calvin has just one thing on his mind. I want to see our team actually playing well here. I don't want us to flop in this final. Bellingham, chance to play it to us, or Kylian goes to Calvin. Calvin. Oh, okay, Kirkez just literally smothered us before I could do anything there. Vinny was a little hesitant, though. I want him to play that a little bit quicker. Vitinha. Ekitike has a clear shot. I thought he waited too long for Magnan, but nope, he did not. He scores anyways. Liverpool strike first in this Champions League final. Bro, we cannot lose to them. That would be so heartbreaking. Okay, Calvin, what kind of touch was that, bro? What was that? Okay, up against it already, man. It's not going to be easy. We knew it. Calvin wins the header, though. Nice. Oh, how do we not hit that to Dorgu, though? I was aiming at Dorgu. Oh, man, what is this start? TK, come on, pressure him. Upamecano, good block. It falls to Vitinha. Why are we letting him shoot? It's saved, and it's going to be a corner. Oh, man, it's one of those games where I feel like our defense is not going to play good. Header there by, I think, Valverde goes wide. All right, 20 minutes in, and this is, it's not been the greatest of starts. Caicedo, Calvin, I got Vinny on the right. Going to go to Vinny. Vinny, come on, play it, Vinny. Nice, that's good. Calvin gets to it first. Calvin LaRue against his former team in the Champions League final. Shot away. Oh, good shot, man. I could have played it to Mbappe, but I took that shot, and it took so long to actually take the shot. It was, like, delayed. Corner in. Bellingham gets it, and it's gonna be 1-1. Okay, great response. Look at Calvin. He's not gonna celebrate, but Calvin gets the assist. Bellingham is stuck in the net, but it's gonna be 1-1. Okay, Bellingham, can you get unstuck? Whatever. All right, though, that's the first time we scored from a corner all year long, and it comes in a Champions League final through Jude Bellingham. Okay, we definitely needed that. 25 minutes in, it's 1-1. Good response, but this is about to be a long Champions League final. Ekitike over to Valverde. Shot there is blocked. Good work. Now Caicedo, please, calmly. Nice, Calvin. Into Kylian. Okay, I wanted you to keep it, actually. We got Durga on the left. Now he's going to play it back to Calvin. Calvin breaks away. He's going to take a shot there. Oh, it was swerving, but it's going to be saved, man. That was a good shot. All right, corner again. Cleared. Oh, it's going to be cleared there. Oh, he's going to get to it. Now he's going to clear it. All right, Trent gets it to Calvin. Calvin against Kirkez, his former partner on the left. Going to play it to Caicedo. Okay, I didn't want that back that quickly. Relax, bro. There we go. Mbappe to Calvin. Oh, what a play. Calvin Chip shot. Oh, it's beautiful, and it's gonna fall in. It's 2-1 to Real Madrid. A chip shot goal by Calvin. He's gonna celebrate a little bit, just a tiny bit, but it's 2-1, man. What a play. Oh, the pass was like so slow. We had to just chip it, man. That touch was actually heavy. All we could do is chip that, and we get it over our former teammate, and it's gonna be 2-1, man. And clutch finish by Calvin LaRue. All right, 2-1, 38th minute. Oh, I was so close to being ruined, though. Okay, good response to them scoring first, but it's still gonna be a tough game, I think. Trent, wait, good steal. There's space here. Trent steals against his former team. Now, Vinny, please play it. Calvin, we're in so much space. Calvin has a free shot. Calvin outside the boot shot, and Morales actually comes back, man. Oh, we ruined that so bad. Cleared by Musa. Mbappe gets it to Calvin. Calvin from distance. That goes right off his hand, I think, right? Is that a free kick? No, it's a corner. I swear that was handball. All right, corner again sent in. That's going to be cleared. Bellingham, Calvin, across goal. Musa blocks it again, bro. That's going to be halftime probably. All right, 2-1. Oh, man, it could be 3-1, though. It really could be. Come on, man. We need more goals here. Calvin needs more goals. Bellingham to Calvin. We need a good start here. Calvin going to break away from Hakimi. A little bit. Hakimi, you're old, man. You can't be as quick. There's no way. Calvin breaking through. Fake shot. He's going to do another fake shot. Goes for the shot. Oh, it's going to bounce in. Are you kidding me? That is some Champions League luck for Calvin LaRue. Finally, 10 years into his career. 3-1 to Real Madrid. Oh, that was just like fake shot city. I was just trying to find some space. And then the shot, I think it deflects in off the center back. Oh, man, that is unfortunate. But you know what? It works. Yeah, off the center back's foot. A little bit of fortune, but we'll take it. 3-1 to Real Madrid. And these are some scrappy goals in this final, though. Ekitike shot. Okay, they almost just got their second. We got to relax here. Oh, Mbappe's taking off, man. Who's he taking off for? I don't like that. Bro, don't take Mbappe off. Is he off for Cavada? He might be. I think he is. 30 minutes to go. 2-goal lead. Let's keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on. Verts gets it over to Ekitike. I'm going to try and mark Verts here. We're going to help defend a little bit. Ekitike doesn't know what to do with it, and we force a giveaway. Nice. Bellingham over. Am I offside? I might be offside. Am I onside? No, I'm onside. Nice. Calvin over to Cavada, who's open. Cavada looking for something. Vinny goes for a shot. It's going to be 4-1 to Madrid. Oh, man, I think that's going to be it. After 10 seasons, man, the 10th year of Calvin's career might be the one where he finally wins a Champions League trophy. Oh, it's sad that it had to be against Liverpool, though. That's so sad, you know. Last year, I feel like it was our year to win at Liverpool. We just couldn't do it. We got beat by Bayern 3-0. It was so disappointing. After that game, I knew that was going to be our last year at Liverpool. So we joined Real Madrid, and we have such a good season. But it's going to be Liverpool we beat in the final. That's just, like, so heartbreaking. But we had to do it, man. We had to do it. Calvin. Chance here. Cavada, keep running. Cavada, good touch there. Is he fouled? Oh, it's going to fall to Calvin. Calvin looking for another one. This shot is right at the keeper, though. Now, can Calvin complete this Champions League final hat trick? Can he? Then he cut inside on Musa. Calvin looking for it. He might get it. Calvin shot. He's going to get it. It's a Champions League final hat trick for Calvin LaRue. Man, no doubt in this final. It was close, but no doubt in the end. What's crazy is, man, that Spurs game, we were so close to losing that. I really thought we were going to lose it again. But those two scrappy goals we got kept us alive. And since then, we've just taken control, man. That shows you how close, again, it was to a heartbreaking Champions League year. All right, the final shot in this Champions League final. It's decent, but it goes out. But that is going to be it. Calvin LaRue joins Real Madrid, and in his first year finally claims the European trophy, man. The big one, the big Champions League trophy. What did he have? A hat trick? I think like at least one assist, maybe two. No, I think one. So a hat trick and one assist. We have finally done it though, man. We finally done it. It's crazy. He's now 28 years old, man. It's kind of wild that he's that old. We've seen the true like transformation of a player from Watford all the way now to Real Madrid being the best player in the world by far. Maybe up there with the likes of like Neymar, maybe Messi, Ronaldo type levels. He's kind of like that new player for this generation, but there it is. First time ever, Calvin LaRue is a Champions League winner. Man, though, it's about time. It is about time. All right, so 4 final points to use to end this season here. I guess let's do short passing. You know what? Let's do short passing just +4. Or what did I say? 5? And okay, there it is, man. Calvin is now 98 rated. That's so insane, man. 98 rated, 1 away from 99. So final stats in the year: 51 goals and 22 assists. You know, 2 trophies, La Liga, Champions League. I mean, that's another Ballon d'Or winning season. He's gonna win it probably his 4th next year. In the end, what a season. So final tables here: win La Liga by 2 points over Barcelona. Copa de España goes to Barca on penalties over Valencia. Now, of course, Champions League goes to Real Madrid finally. Europa League goes to Juventus, and Conference League is going to go to Villa. But okay, man, it's finally been done. So next episode, we have the World Cup. It's going to be what, the 2032 World Cup? No, 2034 World Cup. Now, honestly, I'm not sure how many more seasons we should do with Calvin LaRue. I think we're going to do at least 1 more season, but I think depending on how this video does, the next season might be the final season of the series. We'll see though, depending on how good this video does here, this episode. Okay, we are back with the Calvin LaRue My Player Career Mode for probably the last time. We've spent 10 seasons, 10 years years with Calvin LaRue. In that time, we played for 4 different clubs. We have 5 league titles, 4 domestic cups, 2 European cups. I believe, was it 3 Ballon d'Ors? 3 or 4? I think 3. He currently has 356 goals scored in his career, and this will be the final episode. You know, I feel like for Calvin, we've won the Champions League last year. That was the one last trophy that Calvin was looking for. I feel like there's nothing really else for Calvin to go for in this series, so this will be the final episode, the final season, and I'm gonna try to give Calvin LaRue the best send-off ever. Now, the first thing is we might actually reach 99 overall by the end of today. You know, if we get his stats up a little bit, I feel like he's gonna hit 99 soon. Quite literally maxing out his stats. And I think with Real Madrid here, you know, players, if they stay like Mbappe, of course, Bellingham, Vinny, we can go for another Champions League title. That'd be the dream to end this series with. But first, we have a tournament with France, and that is the 2034 World Cup. Now, our group is Scotland, New Zealand, United States. That's a pretty easy group, honestly. And since Calvin already won the last World Cup, we're not gonna play every game here. We're gonna sim through it basically and see if we can reach, you know, the semifinals, the quarterfinals, maybe even the final, and then we'll go from there. But all right, man, the final season, the last dance with Calvin LaRue officially begins. So first game of the World Cup is gonna be France versus New Zealand. You see the France team there. We got no Mbappe up top. We have Hernandez, apparently a region of someone. But okay, first game is gonna be a 3-1 win where Hernandez, Camavinga, and also Barron scored. All right, so not a bad start. Now, second game, the glorious United States. Should be an easy one. It's gonna be a 2-0 win for France. Nice. So Cherky Hernandez scores. Calvin's not scored yet, but that's 2 games, 2 wins. I can't be mad. And now, last game of the group stage, game 3 versus Scotland, is going to be a 1-1 draw on this one, which Lise scored. So Calvin doesn't score in the group stage, but that's fine. I imagine they made it through to the knockout round, you know, without any trouble. And okay, so yes, we did. So 7 points, 3 games. We finished first in our group. So round of 16 up next, and that's going to be France versus Croatia. Now, I think we're probably going to sim to the final. If we get to the final, we'll play it. Otherwise, we're going to sim the rest of the World Cup, though. With our team, we should have a good chance anyways. So round of 16 versus Croatia. It is going to be a 2-1 France win. Okay, we stay alive. Cherky and also Elise scored. Now up to the quarterfinals. So quarterfinals, it's going to be Ghana versus France. Okay, so if you remember the last World Cup, Ghana gave us such a tough game. And it's funny. So they're in the quarterfinals. They beat Germany 3-1, bro. Ghana is insane in this save. They're insane. Now, are they insane enough to take down France? This might be a close one. We'll see. 2034 World Cup quarterfinals. It is going to be a 3-2 France win in extra time. Man, Ghana are so good. Mincarelli, Elise, and also LaRue scored. Okay, Calvin scored in the first minute. Nice start there. Now into the World Cup semifinals, though. Semifinals, it's going to be Italy. So Italy up next. Other side is going to be United States versus Portugal. The US are in the semifinals? There's no way. I mean, 2034, that would be insane. All right, though, to reach another World Cup final, this game is going to be, no, it's going to be a 1-0 win to Italy through, of course, it's Moise Kean, bro. This guy has been like my nemesis in F25. Of course, he knocks out the World Cup. All right, so final season and final play with France, I guess. Make it to the World Cup semis. We are knocked out, though. I think the fact that Calvin's already has a World Cup, I'm not too worried about this, honestly. Now, I do want to see who actually wins the World Cup. Let's check real quick. So the World Cup is won by Italy, 3-1 over Portugal. So Italy win the World Cup. All right, now on to officially the final season of Calvin's career with Real Madrid, man. Now, what sucks is players are aging. So like Mbappe is all the way down to 86 overall. So I'm not even sure he's gonna be the starter here because we have Hernandez here, Leonard Hernandez. He might actually start, or I can force Mbappe to start maybe. Because I feel like last year, the whole reason we joined Real Madrid was for Mbappe. I'm gonna force him to start. He's got to be the main striker of this team, man. He's got to be. But all right, the final season begins officially. So our first game of season 11 is gonna be the UEFA Super Cup versus Juventus. So we win the Champions League, they win the Europa League. So it should be, you know, a nice first game of season 11. It should be. So our team looks relatively unchanged. I mean, we have Dorgo left back still. Our CDM is only 78 rated. That's a little bit concerning, but Bellingham's there, Mbappe, Vinny are there. So yeah, pretty much the same team that won last year's Champions League. And this has been definitely one of my favorite series of this year, entire FC25 cycle. So it is kind of sad to say goodbye, but you know what? I want to try to give him the best send-off ever. You know, hopefully that means winning every trophy we can. We'll see. It's going to be tough. But all right, his final season is officially kicked off. Killian, play it. Come on, Calvin. I want to have maybe his best season ever. Oh my, he just got taken out, bro. Come on. Don't injure him for the season. That would be so sad. All right, Trent, McCall for this. Okay, Mbappe gives it to Calvin. Calvin shot there. Oh, that could have been so much better. Bro, they're trying to injure Calvin in his final season. Okay, Meccano, good steal. Calvin to Mbappe. I'm going to run here. Mbappe, good pass to Calvin. Now, Mbappe, I see you. Hold up, Calvin. Fake shot. Oh my, we're so close to the keeper. How do we not score that, man? How did we not score it? We were like comically close there. All right, Bellingham, Mbappe, chance here. Mbappe, this should be the first goal of the season. Come on, Calvin. Breaks away. He's almost taken out. He's not, though. Gets the low-driven shot, and that is the first goal of the final season for Calvin LaRue. 24 minutes in, 1-0 to Real Madrid. All right, very simple, very just casual, but that's 1-0. You know, I'd like to finish the career with over 400 goals, and I think, what are we, like 44 away? I mean, that's a pretty good season to have. I feel like Calvin's definitely capable, though. Oh, that's going to be a shot that goes in for Juve, though. What a shot. Okay, it's going to be 1-1. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could finish on 400 goals scored. Killian, play it. Come on, Calvin is trying to go crazy this year. Calvin. Oh, that's a foul, right? Is that not a foul? I feel like it's a foul, but I guess not. Mbappe steal, man. He's looking aggressive here. Oh, I thought Bellingham would keep running. Now, this is still a good chance, though. Bellingham, the Calvin, fake shot. That is so bad. It's right into Jallo, right into his feet. Are they going to score again? That's a good shot, but a good save. All right, Trent, play to Calvin. That's a great pass over. Now, header. I kind of wanted that to go to Palacios, not Mbappe. I guess it's fine, though. I guess it's fine. The good pass through. This Juve team is actually good. Bonnie can't get the shot away. Defense does well. All right, we're going to drift here. Vinny. Oh, Vinny. You could have played that right into Calvin's feet. He'd be in. That pass was so off, though. All right, halftime, it's going to be 1-1. Now, Bonnie looking dangerous. This Bonnie guy's actually good. All right, Mileto's going to get it out to Fernandez. Is that Mateus Fernandez? I don't know. Okay, great steal there. Bellingham played it right off him, but Calvin will clean up the mess. I like it. Good pass to Vinny, too. Now, Vinny, Mbappe. Calvin's running. Bellingham. Right into Calvin. Same chance as before. Defenders coming over, but it's not going to be in time. Calvin's going to score this second of the game and make it 2-1 to Real Madrid. Yeah, that was way too much space for Calvin, man. He's not going to miss that one. Bellingham steal. We can maybe steal this quick here. Bellingham. Oh, Calvin through to Mbappe. Mbappe stops. Mbappe. Back heel is nice. Calvin waiting for the space. That's going to be hat trick secured in the 60th minute and probably the UEFA Super Cup secured. And that was two very quick goals there, though. You see the chemistry with Mbappe, though? He played that. I didn't have to even call for that. He just backheeled it right to us. The chemistry between Calvin and Mbappe is unmatched. It's definitely like Matthew Rose, Skamaka type levels. And bro, people were mad that we joined Real Madrid last episode. They were mad. We would have been robbed of not seeing this chemistry, this duo. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. There might be some more here. Okay, Calvin, that touch. Oh, is that a foul? Is that a foul on us or them? Wait, that was a foul on Calvin? How is it a foul on him? I don't even know. There could be a chance more goals, though. There could be a chance. All right, steal there. Palacios, play it over. Caicedo, good ball. Bellingham, Vinny could play it. Vinny plays it. Calvin gets to it first. Calvin, the keeper didn't even come for it, bro. It's 4 goals for Calvin LaRue in the first game of the year, man. We will take it. Or that keeper just watched Calvin run, though. He was frozen in fear watching Calvin run at him. All right, first game, 4 goals. That's pretty good for Calvin. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, so his goal record in a season, what is it, 59? We're going to try and break that this year, and this is a good start. It's going to be tough, though. That's a lot of goals in sim games that we need Calvin to get himself. We'll try to help as much as we can in played games like this. Mbappe, play it through Mbappe. Oh, he played it through somehow. Calvin, chance to break here. Around the defender. Can we get one more? We got one more. We got 5 goals in the first game of the season, man. The last dance is getting off to a nice start here. Bro, Calvin's just too good now. 98 rated, gonna be 99 soon probably. He's just too good. All right, Juve, one final chance. Good shot. It's wide, but that is gonna be full time, so it's gonna be a 5-1 win. First game of the year. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty nice start for Mr. Calvin LaRue. 5 points, actually 6 points dues, including the trophy. So there it is. You know, Super Cup winners, our first trophy lift of the year. Hopefully not the last though. I want more trophies and also more goals in this final season here. All right, though, so we've gotten through the first 5 games of the league season. We have 10 points from 5, so I mean, that's not the greatest start, but it's not the worst. Next up, we start our Champions League campaign, you know, trying to go back-to-back there. We face Salzburg in the first game, but first, we got 6 points to upgrade Calvin. I feel like he's so close to 99. All right, though, so what do we max out here? What is this crossing? Everything's maxed out almost. Let's do short passing plus 5 to 99, and then I guess shot power plus 1 to 90. All right, so still not quite 99 yet, but 99 short passing, 90 shot power. I mean, what else do we have to upgrade to 99 to get him to 99? You know, maybe vision, I'm guessing. I think like vision and strength, maybe that might be the final stats to get him there. We'll see. All right, though, first Champions League match of the year. Let's start this off strong. If we don't win the Champions League in Calvin's final year, that's going to be so sad. So this is definitely our main goal, our priority, our focus. So road back to the Champions League final starts here. Now, first chance goes to Salzburg. That's going to be a shot there that's blocked. That shot looked good. Now, I saw that we signed Schlotterbeck, so our team actually has gotten better since last year. I like that. Our Mbappe. Oh, I was going to call for an over-the-top through ball there. And I'm trying to call for more over-the-top through balls. And when you do it, though, they pause so much. And I feel like, you know, in Ultimate, they get closed down so quickly. So those passes never work. Okay, talking about things that work. That shot's a good shot, good save. Yeah, man, if you call for anything other than a short pass, they like delay and they get caught up so much of the time. Okay, Caicedo, what kind of pass is that, brother? That was terrible. What are we doing here? All right, Mbappe plays it to Calvin. Calvin, wait, Vinny. Oh, he's offside, huh? Vinny, stay onside, man. Stay onside. There is no reason to be offside there. No reason. And they might score first here. They're definitely gonna score that. Yeah, there's no way. All right, Salzburg score first. You know, on our quest to win a Champions League trophy in his last year, that's not a good start. And it's also not a good sign, bro. Our defense is so good. Like, what are we doing here? Calvin back to Dorgu. Dorgu, get it right back to him. Now, Calvin gonna try and stop here. Oh my, what a tackle, bro. We just got... that's a foul, really? That's kind of a soft foul, but I'll take it. I was gonna say, man, that was kind of a quick tackle. Okay, I'm thinking outside the boot shot here on the inside of the post. This would be pretty nice. Calvin LaRue. Free kick, and okay, it needed so much more power there that I didn't even realize. Oh, then our teammate handballed it. I'm surprised I was that weak, man. I'm very surprised. All right, Palacios, Calvin. Back to Bellingham, right back to Calvin. Calvin, oh, I tried playing it to Mbappe, man. He was right there. I tried it. Bro, this team is playing good against us. I'm a little scared, a little worried here. Palacios to Calvin, who's trying to get this equalizer. Mbappe, great turn. He's holding it nice. Now, I didn't call for it there, but he tried it. Probably should have held it. Bro, they're getting space here that they definitely should not. So that shot's going to be saved from Bazunu. Corner sent in. It's going to be cleared by Trent. Crossover, header. Bro, we might actually lose this first game because they're playing so much better than us right now. On their space, Mbappe, run. Mbappe, oh my, that spin was insane. Mbappe. The pass to Vinny is not the greatest and probably shouldn't have been played again. So yeah, not the greatest play from Kylian. This has been a pretty disappointing first half, if you ask me. Long shot there, block. Oh, it's going to be a free kick because that was handball. So to end the first half, they're going to score here. Free kick is going to be, I feel like you're going to score it. Yeah, on these difficulties on Ultimate, man, they just score every free kick that close. All right, halftime, we're 2-0 down against Salzburg in our first game of the Champions League. Bro, what is this about? Like, we have played horrendous this game. We're getting booed by the fans, like rightfully so. Okay, let's see if we can wake up this team a little bit. Caicedo, play it. Caicedo, oh, Caicedo, just play it to Calvin, bro. See, that's what I'm talking about. They delay for a second and they don't play it. If you call for it there, like they're gonna delay, like they have to think about it first and then play it, and it gets blocked always. I wish it was more so instant, but okay, that shot's off the post. It was almost 3-0 right there. All right, Mbappe was subbed off for the Regen Hernandez. Interesting. Calvin cuts inside, gonna play it over to him. Good ball. He's gonna shoot. Good shot away. It's gonna be a save though. Oh, that'd have been a nice time to get one back. Corner in though, cleared out to Calvin. Calvin, one touch. Oh, around the defender. Our shot was so off target though. That was gonna be a clean chance. Upamecano over to Calvin. Calvin from distance. Oh, it goes off that guy. Oh, it's not gonna be handball either because he was in the box. All right, try this again. Bellingham, Vinny. Bellingham to Calvin. Calvin, chance here. Gonna try to go around this guy. Does. Goes for a shot. Oh, nice work there. Okay, 2-1. We're back in this. Calvin, grab the ball. There we go. Grab the ball. We're back in this. 25 minutes left. We're gonna try and save our first game of the Champions League here. We're gonna try and save it. Mora, good steal. Vinny has a chance. Okay, no, I didn't call for that. Oh, that was ambitious. Was that even to us or to the striker? I don't know. All right, 20 minutes. Calvin, we need skill here. Calvin, that touch there's pretty good. Mora, Hernandez, gonna run here for you. Now that pass was fired in. Calvin, good turn though. Calvin looking to tie this up. We got players in front of us. Hernandez, I see you. Over to you. Now pass it again. Bellingham, Vinny goes for the shot. No, he didn't actually. It's gonna be stolen. And I should have took that myself. I knew I shouldn't have passed that one. Come on, pressure, pressure. Force a mistake. Force it. Calvin. Oh, we blocked it. We did. No, it's handball, man. You gotta be kidding me. Was that really handball? Oh, I thought we blocked it to a teammate. All right, come on. 5 minutes left. We have like one chance. Bellingham, great ball there. Now we're going to wait. We're going to play it over to Mora. Mora, keep it. Okay, that pass is ambitious. Oh, it's ambitious. That's all I could do with it, though. Okay, come on, Sleepy. Get it forward. Get it forward. Come on, get it forward. Play it. Come on. No, we're not going to have time here, Trent. Vinny, I got a call for it here. Vinny plays it to Calvin. Calvin, turn. There's nice. Calvin, one guy to beat. We're going to try to go around him. We do. Calvin trying to salvage a point on this first match day. And I think Calvin did it. Okay, well, we shouldn't celebrate like we just won the Champions League, but at least Calvin salvages a point here. We have played terrible. Better than a loss. Better than a loss. So 2 goals from Calvin, 2 points, and I guess we'll take the point overall in the Champions League. All right, so 2 points. I guess let's do vision plus 2 to 95. All right, so still not 99. We got to be so close though, man. Just so incredibly close. Like, I mean, what else do we need? Like maybe long passing to max that out. Maybe that's his final stat. We need that in vision. That's got to be enough to do it in the end. But man, start to the year, Calvin has 15 goals in 10 games. So he is he's doing his thing. So currently we are how many goals away from 400? We are currently only 29. Yeah, there's a good chance of reaching 400, man. A good chance. All right, though, it's that time of the year again, man. Ballon d'Or 2034 shortlist revealed. It's Verts, LaRue, Cavada, and also Vinny are the likely contenders. So Calvin LaRue is once again nominated for the Ballon d'Or. So if he wins this one, wouldn't that be his 3rd in a row? I think it'd be his 3rd in a row, 4th overall. Unless I'm wrong, I don't know. Let's see. Ballon d'Or ceremony. Is Calvin gonna win it in the final year? The winner is going to be Calvin LaRue once again, Ballon d'Or winner. That's 3 in a row for Calvin. I mean, yeah, you gotta imagine if this series went on longer, you know, like if we win like 20 more seasons, whatever, or not 20, but like 10, you know, he would probably end up with like 6 plus 7 plus Ballon d'Ors, maybe 10. But all right, though, final season, Calvin does get it. That's very nice for Calvin to get. Very, very nice. All right, though, our next played game is going to be against our former team at Anfield, man. We're facing Liverpool. So currently, Champions League, we're sitting in 6th, which is not too bad. La Liga, we are sitting in 2nd, tied with Athletic Bilbao, so it's actually not bad, too. And Barca are not even here. Barcelona are down in 11th. We are, what, 9.8 points above them? That's kind of crazy. So I would say so far the year is going pretty well. Stat update, Calvin has already 21 goals in 22 games. Our boy is cooking. All right, though, man, it's going to be an emotional return to Anfield. We faced Liverpool last year, of course, in the Champions League final, but we did not play them back at Anfield, so this is the first since Calvin left them. Now, I don't know if for Calvin in real life, if this was true, if he would receive boos or praise, you know? I think if Trent returns, he's going to get booed, but I feel like Calvin might get some applause. He's just like on that Messi Ronaldo level where he's like transcended the entire team at this point, you know what I mean? But all right, first time playing at Anfield since our departure, and Upamecano is going to score off a corner. It's already 1-0 to Real Madrid. All right, good start of this game, you know, good start. Yeah, that Champions League final, we beat them 5-1. I mean, that was just like a demolition. At that point, you can't be mad. All you gotta do is tip your hat to Calvin if you're a Liverpool fan. At least that's what I would do. Now, Calvin looking for a goal. We are treating them seriously. Oh, it's just so easy, and it's gonna be 2-0. Oh man, Calvin's of course not gonna celebrate against his former team, but that's an easy one. 2-0 in the 10th minute for Real Madrid. That's what I'm saying. Calvin is so good. I've never had a my player that reaches kind of overall. It's just a little bit too easy now. That's kind of why I feel like the series can't go on further. It would just get a little bit ridiculous. Feels like right now is a good time to end it. Vinny, through to Calvin again. Just running through rapid pace. Shot, and that should have been a goal, but it's not. It should have been. All right, corner in by Calvin again. That's cleared. Now I want to try to go for something here. Get it to me. Casado to Calvin from distance. Oh, it went right off Morales' chest, bro. It was right at him. All right, though, let's just keep it up, man. Dorgu. Then he get it to Calvin. We got space to work with here. Calvin's skill there is nice. How about another one? Okay, that was just a dribble, actually. Oh, it's beautiful. There's an open net, Vinny. It's going to be 3-0. Oh, man, this is just getting ugly. Okay, yeah, we're playing well here. Liverpool are a good team. Like, once again, last year's Champions League finalists, but it's 3-0. Maybe we're waking up. Maybe that first game that's against Salzburg was just kind of like a warm-up. Maybe the boys weren't quite ready yet. This is ugly. Ekitike shot. Okay, they get one back. 3-1. Never mind. They get one back. Still think we're going to win this game by a pretty big margin. All right, Mr. LaRue over to Mr. Killian. Hold it up, Killian. Oh, it's perfectly timed. Calvin in. Should be the fourth. Calvin gets the fourth goal. It's 4-1 in 34 minutes. Bro, Calvin is just ridiculous now. I just realized you celebrated there. Ignore that. We can pretend that Calvin did not celebrate. He was very conservative in his celebrations there. We can imagine. Hakimi cross in. It's gonna be okay. Don't let him score a second, please. I'd like to keep it at just one. Oh, that header goes to Calvin. Oh, we could have won it though. Vert stole it from us. Ekitike shot there. That shot was curving in. Cross in. That's gonna be Ekitike again. Almost an open net, but Mbappe is gonna get it off the line. All right, they're trying though. They're trying to get some footing in this game. Mbappe. Oh, could have played it to us. Should have played it to us. Now Bellingham's got space though. Bellingham. The Killian, space for, oh, we're so offside. We're so incredibly offside. Yeah, probably should have held on my run a little bit, probably. All right, Calvin's gonna dribble here a little bit. Gonna dribble. I want to try something. Okay, I didn't mean to dribble right in front of him. That's fine. Chance here for maybe Calvin around him. On the volley. Oh, I want to try that today. I'll see if I can do it, but that shot was so far wide. We'll see if we can score one of those. Man, good chance here. Valverde over to Vitinha. Shot. Maignan makes that save. I mean, there's no way they make a comeback in this game, right? There's no way. 30 minutes left, 3-goal lead. There's no way. If anything, we should score more and really seal it. Cross in. Clearance there, Calvin. I'm gonna try. Okay, I can even go for it. Oh, that's a perfect pass. Calvin. Daylight for the fastest man in the world, maybe. This man is rapid quick. Looking for the fifth, and Calvin will make it 5-1. This time, he's not going to celebrate, rightfully so. That is another hat trick. I can't even keep track of the points we have after this game. I think that's 4. I think so. No, yeah, Calvin at this point, he is just absolutely ridiculous. We are definitely going to reach 400 goals scored. Maybe his best season ever, hopefully. Vitinha, cross in. Dorgu, good clearance away. Calvin win that. Calvin, good win there. Great win to Bellingham. Now run. I want more. Bellingham, play it to Calvin. For the fastest man in the world again, calm the flash. We're gonna take our time. Near post, and it's gonna be 6-1. Bro, I've never had it this easy for in a player career mode ever. And 6-1, 4 goals, 1 assist. He's truly just breaking the game, man. He's breaking it. Bellingham, get it to Calvin. Now we're gonna try to take a touch there. And then on the volley. Oh, okay. That was actually a decent attempt. Imagine we scored that. Imagine. Hernandez, Calvin, we're gonna keep trying here. I want to keep trying doing this thing. Okay, that's not going to work this time. Wait, it might. Okay. Oh, the keeper actually tried to save it. That shot was definitely going wide. Okay, they might be able to do that, actually. Okay, get it to Calvin, please. Thank you. Calvin, around him. Going for the shot. Another volley, and it's going to hit the water bottle in the back. Yeah, that one's going to be a little tough to do, but okay. So against our former team at Anfield, it's going to be a 6-1 win. That is just a demolition from Mr. Calvin LaRue. So that is, that's 4 goals and 1 assist, so 5 points. All right, so with 5 points here, let's do 3 in long passing 94 and then 2 into vision. And okay, so there it is. Calvin LaRue is now 99 rated with that upgrade there. So we still have stats we can work on throughout that rest of the episode, you know, strength, stamina, stuff like that. But he is now officially 99 overall, and that's incredible. The stats are insane. 25 goals so far in 23 games. I think honestly the game is getting so easy, we might skip all the way to the Champions League knockout stage. You know, just to keep things interesting, I feel like these games right now are just kind of like warm-ups for the knockout stage. We might as well just jump there. And okay, so that's exactly what we've done. So we're now into, I think, beginning of March, where the Champions League knockout stage begins. So we finished in 6th place, you know, 15 points. That's not too bad from 8 games, not too bad. Now, round of 16, we are facing Aston Villa. So a team that could be interesting, could be a tough matchup. Now, other cup, Supercopa went to Barcelona on penalties over us, so that sucks. And also Copa de España, Barca are 3-0 up on us in a sim game. I don't know how we lost 3-0 in a sim, but while those two are not looking good, La Liga, we are looking pretty good. We're in 1st place with a 9-point lead over El Betis in a game in hand. So we look like we're going to defend our La Liga title, and Barcelona are like, what? They're like 16 points below us. They're doing it terrible in the league season. I don't know why. Now, stat wise for Calvin, he already has 42 goals this year in 43 games. So yeah, that is just nuts. He's definitely gonna hit, you know, 50 this year. The real question is, are we gonna hit 60? That's the real question. All right, though, first up on our quest to this final, man, it's first up is Villa. This first leg is gonna be a 2-2 draw with Vinny, Rogers, Vinny and okay, Rogers scoring both, them both scoring 2. All right, so second leg, it's all tied up. All right, so the true road to the Champions League final starts here. You know, the true end of the series starts here. The road to the end. Come on, man, we gotta do everything we can to get Calvin to a Champions League final. We gotta try and do everything we can. So currently 2-2. We cannot lose versus Villa, though. We cannot lose. I mean, Calvin so far is scoring this year and played games at an enormous rate. If we continue that, I feel like we're not going to lose. So that's the question here. First shot for Villa is going to go definitely far wide. All right, pass to Calvin. Calvin header, win it. Calvin. Okay, he actually took a touch on that. Now Rogers, they're having all the ball to start here. Blocked by Schlotterbeck. Nice. Orgu, get it to Calvin. And now we can actually break. All right, Calvin, first touch. Now we are going to glide here on the left here. Getting a little bit skill there. Kind of took the guy out. Now we're going to, oh, I tried to stop, man. I tried to stop because Mbappe was right there. Calvin, the determination. Wait, that was a foul? How is that a foul on Calvin, bro? That makes no sense. That's like the softest foul ever, man. The players do that to me all the time and they don't get called for it. All right, Vinny. Oh, we could have played it. We could have played it there. Okay, hold up. Caicedo, Palacios, Mbappe. Chance play to Vinny. Got a good idea. It doesn't work though. All right, I'm going to drift here. I'm basically playing as like a free attacking player. Calvin to Mbappe. Mbappe, hold it up. Mbappe. Oh, beautiful work there. Calvin. Great chance for the first goal, and he's just not going to miss those anymore. It is going to be a 1-goal lead for Real Madrid. All right, good start, great finish, great pass. Bro, if Calvin just plays at his potential, man, we're not going to lose. Calvin, great steal. Chance to break here, going to cut inside. Probably should pass this off. We're going to pass it to Bellingham. Bellingham, Mbappe play it. Mbappe, Calvin. Oh, was he onside? Oh, no, he was offside. That's why it felt a little weird. And that was close to a good chance, though, close. Defense, do your job. If Calvin can score, defense, you just need to do your job. Now that's going to be a good chance shot. Good save from the keeper. That could have been tied up. Okay, Mbappe, header 1. Calvin out to Vinny. This could be a counterattack. Vinny, play it. Oh, Calvin. Mbappe, you should have ran more straight. Palacios, play it. Palacios, play it. That's going to go to Calvin. Calvin, volley attempt. Oh my, what a goal from Calvin. Bro, that went right in the corner. Bro, I held L2 and I did not know what Calvin was going to do. I didn't know what kind of shot he was going to attempt. Bro, this is one of the best goals of Calvin's career. On the volley, barely saw it. Oh my, that is just beautiful. In the final episode too, that might be the best goal of his career. In terms of like how good the goal is, not the meaning of it, that might be the best goal. Man, that is beautiful though. It's 2-0. Yeah, I was not sure what Calvin was going to do there. I thought he was going to go for like a bicycle or something, but that was even better. Man, that was incredible from Mr. Calvin LaRue. All right, though, let's try to keep it up, man. Already in a hat trick. Mbappe plays there. Oh, Calvin steals it. Even his tackling is that good. Calvin, 2 players to beat. Gonna try to go around him. Shot. Oh, it's 3-0. Calvin is just incredible. He is unbeatable. It's 3-0 in the 43rd minute. First half hat trick for Mr. Calvin LaRue. He might be the best player of all time. He might be. It might be him versus Messi. Man, we are seeing levels reached by a few players, if any, actually. Vinny, I'm gonna call for this. Vinny, okay, just got sandwiched. He steals it, though. He steals it. Calvin's in. Calvin. Oh, man. He just got pushed. I tried to go for a shot there. He got literally shoved. Oh, that could have been another goal. All right, we're gonna try this again. Gonna try to do a skill there. Another one. Calvin, volley. Okay, that didn't work. Mbappe, though, shot. He was going to be offside. Okay, that's a mess. We Penda shot. Magnan, or actually Bazunu, great save. Yeah, I mean, once again, if Calvin's playing like this, like, you're just not very likely to lose, and I feel like Calvin is not going to stop. Palacios to Calvin. Now look at the pace. The pace. The guy stands no chance. No chance whatsoever. Final guy to beat. Calvin. Oh, I messed up this skill so badly, man. I tried it. I messed it up. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, we're going to try this again. Palacios. Oh, I thought the ball would get through, man. That was a bad call from me. Rogers, cross in. Caicedo gets it. Okay, we're fine. You know, 3-goal lead's it's not over yet, but it's pretty close. Especially if we score here. Mbappe gets it to Calvin. Calvin against this guy. Okay, that didn't work. We're going to go for a volley, though. Oh, man, I want to see those actually be hit with more power. And they feel good when we do them, when we actually get the shots off. All right, Openda, good turn there, but a good save from Bazunu again. We got 13 minutes. Feel like Villa don't have enough to overcome Mr. Calvin right now. They don't have enough. Oh, just destroyed him with that pass. Oh, the skill. Calvin keeps it in. Bro, this guy is just amazing. We're going to cut inside again. Finesse shot from this angle. Finesse. Oh, that's going to hit the crossbar. Man, that shot had so much curve to it. That was a great shot. Oh, that'd have been nice if it went in. Is that a free kick for us? Please. Please, give me a free kick. No, it's for them. All right, though, so that's going to be it, man. And Villa just couldn't handle us. Might have one final chance here, actually. Ref doesn't call for it, actually. We can get this chance, Calvin. Cuts inside. Looking for 4. Oh, okay, I ran right into him. I literally ran right into him. I had no clue what to do there in terms of skills. I hesitated. It's going to end 3-0. So hat trick from Calvin into the Champions League quarterfinals. This is getting purely ridiculous, though. All right, 3 points. Now, what is the shot power? Is it maxed out? It is not maxed out. Okay, let's do 3 points into shot power. You know, might as well get Calvin a little more strength in these shots. All right, though. So Champions League quarterfinals, it's going to be AC Milan versus Real Madrid. So I don't see Liverpool. So they got knocked out by Inter Milan 2-0. So no Liverpool. Yeah, Milan could be interesting. Now, Copa de España, we got knocked out by Barcelona in the end. We actually almost made it close. Now, La Liga, it's going to be 29 games in. We have a 11-point lead in first. I don't think we're going to lose this title, man. Barca have actually recuperated. They're in third, but I just feel like we're too good. We have just way too big of a lead. Now, currently, Calvin has 46 goals. So did he just hit 400? Let's see. We go to the My Career Stats. Yep, he has 404 goals scored in his career now. Yeah, I mean, if we can imagine, like, he's on his way to probably becoming like the top scorer of all time if he plays for another, like, imagine like probably a good 6 years still in his prime. The stats would be insane. I wish FC kind of lets you go like past the 15-year mark. I know there's a way to do it, but I think it gets real weird and it starts crashing. All right, the first leg versus Milan is going to be a 1-1 draw with I think Calvin missing a penalty or a disallowed goal. So 1-1 Caicedo Duranville scored. So again, it's going to be all square tied up. All right, though, so currently 3 wins away from a Champions League trophy with Carlo Ancelotti, the vampire, as our coach. Next team that stands in our way is AC Milan. But I imagine they got a storm coming. The storm's name is Mr. Calvin LaRue. All right, steal there is nice. Now, honestly, I just want to score goals really quickly. Oh, great. Oh, my. The passing there is beautiful. Calvin looking for a pass. Now doesn't see it. Gonna go for a left-footed shot instead. Oh, that shot was weak. I should have played the pass. Man, though, you see the passing between Mbappe and Calvin. It's just like automatic. I don't got to call for it. He plays it like that immediately. It's fast. It's snappy. Truly one of the best duos I've ever had in any career mode. All right, though, before we mess around, let's try and make sure we actually win this game. Let's ensure that we get like a 2 or 3 goal lead. All right, Calvin's gonna get it to Mbappe. Mbappe's gonna play it back to him. Nice. And oh, Calvin's away. This defender. What are you doing? You can't do that when you got Calvin LaRue in front of you. It's going to be 1-0 to Real Madrid already, 13 minutes in. All right, that's a good start. That's a good start. Or he just scores so easily now. It's so easy. Oh, I want to steal this. Oh, I do steal it, actually. I didn't think he'd play that right at me. Okay, hold up. We didn't get a breakaway chance as clean as I like. Oh, where's the pass here? All right, get it over to Bellingham. Bellingham. Get it right back to Calvin. Okay, that's not Calvin. Caicedo, Calvin. We're going to shoot from distance. Shots going. Man, that's a good save. That shot was definitely going, though. Corner in from Calvin. Bastoni off the crossbar, then cleared. We get a shot here. Calvin from distance. Going to go for an absolute screamer, but... Oh, the keeper actually went for it. Bro, the keeper is terrified of Calvin's shots. He can't even catch him. He's just terrified. Corner in again. It's going to be cleared again. Mbappe to Calvin. Calvin. This is pretty far. It's got whipped to it. Oh, man. His long shots are just incredible. I'm going to keep trying it. Corner again. It's going to be caught by their keeper. Okay, let's try and make sure we get 2 more goals, though. I feel like we're messing around a bit too early. Palacios to Calvin. Calvin, good turn there. Mbappe plays it right back. Mbappe, I see you. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Oh, that was almost a good idea. Almost. We steal it back. Bellingham play. Come on, Bellingham. Bellingham. He's like a standing stone there. Calvin over to Vinny. Vinny could shoot that. Mbappe shoots it. Oh, the shot's weak, though, right to their keeper. Yeah, we're all over them. We're all over them. Palacios and Caicedo are playing hot potato right here. Calvin. Skill there is beautiful. Another one. Gonna play it to Vinny. Vinny. Oh, no, I was gonna call for it back there, man. I was gonna be in stride. All right, yeah, it's only a 1 goal lead. We gotta relax here. We gotta be more, be a bit smarter with our shot selection. Now that's gonna be handball. Duranville shot, easy save, and that's gonna be halftime. Okay, let's get serious and let's send this team to the Champions League semis. Palacios to Calvin. We got Mbappe in a good spot. Mbappe receive it, hold it up. Nice, good work there. Vinny plays it to Calvin. That works. Calvin, oh my, what a tackle by this guy. Take him out, Calvin. Don't get a yellow card, but oh, okay, he's gonna get it by us. Man, that was a good tackle. I'm surprised. Calvin steal it. Calvin defense, come on, show the defense off. This guy can do everything on the football pitch, everything. You do need this next goal though. Emery's gonna play it through. Gets over to Duranville, over to Emery. This is dangerous. Shot. Good shot. A good save though. Okay, yeah, this is dangerous. We got to get very serious for a second. Calvin is going to hold this up. Get it to Mbappe. Good pass. Mbappe. What kind of pass is that? What is that even attempt? Wasn't even close to anyone. Was that supposed to go to Bellingham? That was terrible. All right, try this again. And Mbappe, not again. Calvin, over to Vinny. Vinny, hold it up. Play it. This is a good chance. Calvin has got options. Oh, I should have played the pass, man. I took a heavy touch and accident though. Oh, I was about to play that pass. I think to it was to someone running with us. Sato to Vinny. Vinny's got space to run. I'm gonna stay here for him. Nice, stay there. Oh man, our touch was heavy again. Okay, 15 minutes to go, and it's still just a 1-goal lead. Milano played well here. Calvin, good steal. Okay, let's try and get some space here between us to actually get on our side of the pitch. Now this guy's with us. We're just stringing him along. Calvin to Mbappe. Mbappe, good turn there. Mbappe, it's beautiful. Calvin, skill. It's disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. And that's a 2-goal lead. And of course, the game skips celebration. But yeah, that is a disgusting finish. All right, there we go. 2-0. That should be us through to the semis. AC Milan, you know, they made it interesting a little bit. They played a good game defensively. Still not enough to stop Calvin LaRue, though. Oh, steal. Oh, it's an easy steal. Calvin looking for a hat trick. I mean, why not? Calvin, one got to beat. Skill there. Gonna go near post power, and it's gonna be 3-0 to Real Madrid. There it is, and Calvin takes a bow. Is there a chance for another goal here? There might be a chance here. Calvin, I want more. Come on. I want to try and get 60 this year. Vinny, play to Calvin. Nice, Calvin. Chance here. Gonna go around him. Oh, there's definitely a chance. Calvin. Oh, no, that was a heavy touch and accident. Vinny, get it to Calvin. Thank you for your service, and I missed the shot. I should have scored that, man. Oh, that was so bad. All right, one final shot. I'm gonna call for a short corner. Now, get it right back to me, Vinny. To Calvin. Now maybe another fake shot. Gonna go for power here. Oh, that went off Ordonez, and that's gonna be full time. So we're stuck with 3 goals, but we're into the Champions League semis. 3 more points to use. 2 wins away from another Champions League trophy. All right, so 3 points. I guess, you know, I feel like shot power is the thing most affecting our play right now. So let's do shot power plus 3 to 96. You know, I'm trying to score some crazy goals in this last episode, and I feel like that should help us. All right, so Champions League semis, it's going to be Real Madrid versus Inter Milan. The other side is Bayern versus Dortmund. So yeah, interesting semifinal matchup. Inter, they're a good team. They're tricky. First leg is going to be, it's another draw. Okay, Calvin scores 1, Camavinga scores the other, but it's another draw. So once again, for the 3rd time in a row, the second leg will decide everything. So far, things have gone our way. We beat the red side of Milan. Now we have to beat the blue side of Milan. Come on, 90 minutes away from another Champions League final. A perfect ending to this series is still possible. That shot is going to be saved. Corner sent in. This is a good start for them. Mbappe, clearance away is nice. Now, oh, that's a clearance away. Calvin, get it. Calvin, we'll get it. We got space to run. And this guy is the fastest man on the planet, as we're noticing. Oh, man, it's just too easy. Calvin shot. It's a 1-goal lead. It's just too easy for Calvin, man. It's just too easy now. 1-0 in 7 minutes. We might be on ultimate, but Calvin's playing life on beginner right now, especially with these stats. Calvin again. Calvin from distance. Oh, that shot was so low, man. We got 96 shot power, and that shot is that low. Come on, man. All right, Caicedo. Oh, Caicedo, we gotta get the ball through. That was kind of risky, though. That's a long shot. That's a really long shot that I thought was going in. That was a little scary. We're fine, though. We're fine. Calvin, header back pass to Dorgu. Now Dorgu, beautiful pass, gonna get it in, nice, keep it in. Calvin gonna try to beat that defender. Okay, was that a pass? I'm not sure what that was, but it works. Palacios threw it to Mr. LaRue. LaRue shot, and it's gonna be a 2-goal lead. Man, I would love to be Calvin's teammate, man. You just win every single game he plays. 26th minute, we are on our way to a final, I think, man. Calvin's powers are just unmatched. There's no one that can stop him. Calvin passed to Vinny, great pass there. Vinny's onside. Gonna play it to Mbappe maybe, or get it to Calvin. Mbappe, I didn't have to call for that. Oh, he's gonna be offside. I didn't have to call for that, though. He just played it perfectly, man. Like the pass there. Even though it was offside, the fact that he played that quickly, Mbappe just knows Calvin. They got a telepathic connection. Calvin steal. Oh, how do we not steal that? Oh, man, they're crumbling. Okay, I guess Bellingham's crumbling too, because that pass was to literally no one. Got her back to Calvin. Calvin's gonna try and do a little skill there. Did he just get pushed? That's a throw in for them. How is it not a foul for us? Come on. I'm saying, bro, Calvin gets no respect. I get no respect from the ref. Any series, whatever player, whatever team, I get no respect. All right, though, halftime, 2-goal lead. We are on our way, man. Oh, Camavinga just got destroyed. Our French teammate, but then I just lost it, man. So what for the skill if he can't finish off the play? Okay, let's try this again. Dorgu, Calvin, chance here to run a little bit. We're going to get by him. Now, I am going to flip the ball over. We're gonna go for a volley on the half volley. Man, I need that to be like in the corner, not on the ground. All right, 30 minutes to go. Inter they're playing like okay, but they're not really threatening us that much. We score this third, it'll definitely seal it. Calvin, and take his time here. Give it to Killian. Now Killian could play it. Oh, it's just so easy. Calvin power, and it's 3-0. We are going to another Champions League final, back-to-back ones, and that is going to be the final game of the Calvin LaRue My Player Career Mode, man. A chance to end it by lifting the Champions League, the perfect ending. And right now, we are playing with the most confidence we've played with the entire series, pretty much. I mean, this final episode is really just a show of Calvin's true skill. Like, we are just going crazy. You know, we're scoring like a wacky amount of goals. It's kind of just wild, but it's like one final tribute to Calvin LaRue. Bellingham, Mbappe could play it. He plays it a little bit late, but Calvin... Oh, that guy to beat, and he destroyed him. Calvin looking for more. He's got 4 versus Inter Milan. It's 4-0 in the 83rd minute. Man, we got to be close to 60. It's going to be probably tight to reach that, though. I'm not sure what our goals are right now. I think probably like 55, 54. Oh, he's got 20 goals in 14 Champions League matches, top left. That is just insane. Come on, can I get one more? Can I get one more chance this game? I'm running around like a madman looking to steal the ball. Is there one more chance? Come on, Calvin. Okay, hold up. One more, maybe. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Caicedo, play it. Caicedo, play it. Thank you. Calvin, Mbappe, nice work here. Great passing, actually. Dorgu, Mbappe, please. Mbappe finds Calvin. Calvin, come on. Calvin. No, this guy fouled us. No, come on. Okay, Vinny scores to make it 5, but that was actually a chance. Oh, that was a mess, though. Okay, though. 5-0 versus Inter. We are heading to a Champions League final. Now for, I guess, maybe the final upgrade of the My Player Career Mode, the final 4 points from this game. All right, so the final upgrade, I guess, let's just max out shot power +4. And there it is. So maxed out shot power along with maxed out short passing, curve, crossing, ball control, dribbling, everything you can think of important. Calvin is pretty much 99. And all right, Champions League final is set. It's going to be Real Madrid versus Bayern, the team that knocked us out heartbreakingly at Liverpool that I still remember. So they're the final team we face in the series. Now, La Liga finished, and we finished in first with 11-point lead. So yeah, back-to-back champions of Spain. Pretty much not surprising. Now, Europa League was won by Bologna. Bologna won the Europa League. Conference League won by Roma. Now, stats heading into this Champions League final. Calvin is currently sitting on 61 goals scored. So he's already hit 60, his best season ever, man. So all we can do in the final is basically add to this tally. And 61 goals, though, he is just nuts. All right, man, it's sad, but the final game of the Calvin LaRue My Player Career Mode. This is it, man. I want to try to give Calvin a good final game, you know, lifting this trophy, hopefully. Getting revenge on Bayern, that'd be nice. Look like Calvin LaRue giving the team talk in the final, man. They know this team is Calvin LaRue's team. It's LaRue FC, and we are kicked off in this final game, man. Let's try and give the fans a show in this final meeting. Now, hold up. There's a chance immediately. Vinny, Mbappe tries to play it. Oh, that could have been a good chance to start. A chance for Bayern first here. Collins takes a shot. And they're going to score in 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? Okay, they're not going to ruin this final day. No way. Oh, Calvin hasn't had a touch yet, and they've already scored. They will not ruin the final game, man. No way. Calvin, hold up, turn. Okay, Bellingham, I see you. Bellingham, Mbappe. Oh, we didn't have the speed to really get there first, though. All right, clearance away is rushed. Going to be Caicedo. Calvin, what a touch. Calvin on the volley. I thought that'd be better. I thought it'd be better. All right, though. Everyone relax. We're fine. Everyone relax. Okay, I'm not relaxed. Crossover, Musiala, header. Goes back, and no one's there to get it. I am worried. Okay, thankfully it's a goal kick. And that's not a good start from us, though. Not a good start. Calvin, win the header. Oh, he doesn't win the header. Okay, I'm going to try to help defend here. I have to, pretty much. Oh, that's a good ball through. All right, Calvin's there. Calvin's there to help. Collins goes for a shot. Bazunu, good leap. Good touch by Calvin. Now up to Mbappe. Mbappe, hold it. Oh, Mbappe, beautifully done. Calvin's onside. Can he break away here? A little bit. This guy's quick. Oh, he missed a tackle. Calvin, shot, and it's going to be 1-1. Calvin scores in the Champions League final again in the final game of the series. Ties this up. We're back in it. And that guy was so quick. He was actually keeping up with us. If he just didn't make that tackle, he might have had a chance. Completely missed it, though. All right, that should settle our team down a decent bit. Oh, Mbappe. Oh, man, I should have stayed on my side. That's a great steal. I should have stayed on my side, though. I made that pass much tougher for him. Now, shot there. Good block. All right, Trent. Oh, that's a nice pass to Vinny. Nice, Vinny. Header on is perfect. Calvin's in. Calvin LaRue looking to make this 2-1 to Real Madrid. Man, that's like one of the first times I've missed that shot today. That is unfortunate. Now, chance here, though. Palacios, Calvin looking for the shot. Gonna try to find it. Oh, he just wrapped his foot around it. Good save by Costa. All right, corner sent in this time. Gonna Schlotterbeck header. Goes right back to Costa. That's not too threatening. All right, Schlotterbeck wins it back, thankfully. Bro, their team is playing so quick here. Calvin to Bellingham. Over. Oh, Bellingham, that pass wasn't great. Okay, I'm kind of nervous. This Bayern team looks amazing. Oh, it's going to be a pass through. Collins, good defense. Desperate defense, but it works. All right, counterattack FC. We got this guy in front of us. We know he's quick, but also He just got destroyed by Calvin. Calvin, one more to beat. Fake shot. Another one. Oh, it's disgusting, but Calvin misses the shot somehow. Bro, I've scored that goal how many times today? And of course, in a final, I've missed 2 of the shots we usually score. Oh, it's not going to be easy. 1-1 at halftime. You know, not every story has a perfect ending. What is the ending to the Calvin LaRue player career mode going to be? We got 45 minutes to find out. Palacios, Calvin, Dorgu, play it. Dorgu. Okay, that's right, Adam. It's fine, though. Dorgu. Oh, that pass. The second pass was even worse, bro. Like, what was that? Yeah, Calvin's going to basically be every position in the second half, man. I'm going to do everything I can to not lose this. Now Trent, perfect pass to Calvin. We got space here. Calvin breaks away. Calvin, come on, we can't miss this. Come on, Calvin in on goal. His signature chance, and it's gonna be 2-1 to Real Madrid. At least his signature chance today. There we go. We're not gonna miss that, man. 2-1 to Real Madrid. Bro, he is lightning quick, like lightning. All right, 55th minute, it's 2-1. That's a big goal because they were playing very well. I imagine they might score one more, so I feel like 3 goals might be enough to win this. Crossover, pass over. Oh, they're gonna tie it up at 2-2, bro. They're not going away. They're making this final game close, man. All right, still work to do to win this final. Actually, a lot of work. Bro, this Collins guy is insane. I don't even know who he is. He's a regen of someone, of course. He looks crazy, though. All right, Bazunu catches it. Play it to me. That kick is so weak. We're fine, though. Wait, Calvin with the skill there. All right, get it to Calvin. We got space to run. Gonna try to destroy this guy again. See if we can. Oh, we did. Calvin looking to retake the lead. Good shot. Mbappe's header is weak, though, and Costa will get it. Oh, come on, man. 20 minutes left. I cannot lose the final game. I can't do that. Come on, man. Oh, defense. What are we doing, though? Musiala runs by him. Oh, I got to get back. No, Musiala's in. No. Thank you. This shot saved. What is our defenders doing, though, man? They're playing so casual. Bellingham, please play it. Bellingham, what are you doing? We had numbers forward. Okay, now I'm getting a little frustrated. Our team is playing a little off here. Now, Calvin, Mbappe plays it back to us. That's fine. Calvin does a few skills there. Now, Calvin's in again. Calvin, please. Needs to be a finish. There we go. It's 3-2 to Madrid in the 78th minute. Calvin comes up big again. Oh, man, this is so stressful. 12 minutes left of this My Player series, and Bayern are giving us an actual, like, challenge here. All right, though, 3-2. That is another hat trick for Calvin in a Champions League final. Come on, 12 minutes to close this game out. Calvin, steal it. Calvin, steal it. Oh, that could have been a nice steal, man. We had space there. All right, 6 minutes, and these 6 minutes can go by quick. We might not have to score one more. 3 might be enough. If we can just defend, we're good. If all we have to do is defend, come on. Gonna try to block that pass. It goes over. Calvin's playing every single position right now. Oh, I could have stole that. I fouled him. No, it's gonna be called back for a foul, man. I feel like I barely touched him. All right, though, 3 minutes. Calvin is literally everything on the pitch. Okay, that's gonna be... Thankfully, right to Calvin. Come on. Oh, I just lost it. I just gave it right back to them. What am I doing? 2 minutes. Come on. All we gotta do is defend. That's it. All we have to do is defend. They made this game tough, but you know what? I think... Oh, Calvin just got destroyed. Hernandez run. Hernandez played through. Calvin... Final chance of the series, shot, and he's gonna score it to win the Champions League final. Why does the game skip the final celebration, though? Are you kidding me? It's whatever. Calvin scores his 4th to seal the Champions League trophy in the final game of the series. Thank you, Hernandez, for stealing that. Thank you for the pass. But man, this was Calvin LaRue's Champions League final. Respect to Bayern. They put up a very good fight, made it close. But in the end, that is the perfect way we end this series, man. 4-2, Calvin scoring all 4 goals. You know, the score is always glitched there in full time. I don't know why, but man, no, that's a perfect ending to this Calvin LaRue My Player series. And I was scared there with like 20 minutes to go. I thought we were gonna lose this. Like, they were playing so well. I was very worried we were actually gonna lose the final game of the series. Like I said, not every story ends perfectly, but this one, thankfully, it does. So Bastoni's gonna lift the trophy. Where's Calvin at? Calvin should be right there. Yep, he's right next to him, right beside the captain of Real Madrid. So Calvin wins his 2nd Champions League trophy in 11 years. He's got 2-2 at Real Madrid, and that is officially the end of the My Player series, man. We scored so many goals today. It was absolutely ridiculous, but one final tribute. That's a nice way to end it, if you ask me. All right, so final stats on the season, Calvin finishes with 65 goals scored and 10 assists. He had 24 in the Champions League, 29 in La Liga. Like, that is just insane. Definitely the best season of his career. So before we end it, the final stats in the My Career tab. So finishes with 634 appearances, 423 goals, and 131 assists. I mean, 423 goals at age 29 is pretty crazy with 600 appearances. So finishes with 6 league titles, 4 domestic cups, 3 European trophies, of course, the Heroes trophy, the World Cup trophy, 4 Ballon d'Ors. Like, what a career for Calvin LaRue. But sadly, this is the end, man. This series was so much fun, though. I think the 1 episode per season made this series a lot more interesting. You know, we got to see more of his career, more spanned out. It's the first time I've done that in a player career, and I feel like it made it very special. But this is the end, though. So drop a like if you enjoyed this series. I'd appreciate it so much. You guys were crazy for the support on this series, and that made this series just that much more fun for me. Now, we got a few weeks before FC26 still, so I'm not sure if we could do if we could fit in another like final my player, maybe a striker of my player career mode series next. I don't know. I guess we'll see. You know, I'll figure something out for the next few weeks. But man, Calvin LaRue, what a player and what a series. But okay, if you want to watch another video of mine, then on screen you can watch that right here. Otherwise, hope you guys have a great day.